Oke, nama saya Flying Oni dan saya adalah konten kreator yang berasal dari Indonesia.
Dan kalau nama saya Kio Kio, biasa dipanggil Arafah dan berasal dari Indonesia.
Oke, kalau saya adalah player dengan tipe unpredictable dan kenapa saya pilih itu karena di sini kontestan dari berbagai negara, jadi gameplay mereka belum tentu kita bisa tebak, tapi karena itu juga saya akan memberikan gameplay yang tidak bisa mereka tebak.
Dan kalau saya benar-benar suka dan saya benar-benar player berinsting tinggi. Kenapa saya pilih itu? Karena saya suka menebak-nebak gameplay lawan saya.
Kalau persiapan saya sendiri sudah banyak melakukan latihan atau sparring partner dengan beberapa content creator dan pro player di Indonesia. Jadi saya rasa untuk persiapan saya untuk bertanding kali ini sudah sangat matang.
Dan kalau dari saya, soal persiapan yang sudah jelas dan pastinya sudah siap. Dan saya siap melawan dari negara manapun. Gak ada yang susah sih, udah siap semua.
Yang pasti kita mau sangat berterima kasih kepada FC Mobile Community Indonesia dan untuk seluruh teman-teman dan rekan yang sudah mensupport kita dari Indonesia.
Dan dari saya juga ingin berterima kasih kepada FC Mobile Indonesia, keluarga, dan teman-teman di Indonesia.
Bye-bye.
Hello, my name is Wan Amir Izwan bin Wan Rakiman, and people know me as MYT Curies, and I'm from Malaysia.
My name is Fazli Razak from Gang FCM. I'm from Malaysia, guys.
The emoji is the brainstorm, explode. This is my dream since I started my career in FC Mobile.
And for me, it's the cry emoji because I think I'm not gonna last long in this tournament. For me, I think because the game is fast-paced, easy to play, and also you can play anywhere. So I think it makes this game great.
It would be Ronaldo Nazario because my playstyle is fast-paced and skillful.
And for me, I think it's David Beckham because he can cross very well. Same like me, I can do cross plus long ball and make my opponent happy, or make my opponent happy.
So my preparation before this tournament is I keep training and play rank game to improve my skill level.
For me, I didn't prepare so much because he will carry me to win the tournament. So first of all, everyone, to all Malaysian, thank you for supporting us. Don't forget to keep supporting us until the end of the tournament. We do hope that we can bring the champion home and see how we do the long ball and back pass.
Bye-bye.
"大家好，我是来自中国的杨自初，我的游戏 ID 是嘟嘟，曾经拿过中国的足球电竞先生。
大家好，我是来自中国的林梦哥，我游戏的 ID 是梦哥，我是一名足球和电竞的解说员主持人。
表情包的话，我会选择这个，因为我也在认真的思考怎么样能拿下本次比赛。
我选择这个表情包，因为我满满的都是敬畏。参加这个比赛对我来讲呢是非常难得的机会，平时都是在解说台上解说比赛，这次能够自己上场和嘟嘟搭档来打这场比赛，所以我充满敬畏。
我已经做好了充足的准备，
我正在做更加充足的准备，不过这个比赛还是要靠嘟嘟了，嘟嘟加油！
大家一起努力哦。如果空档一天的话，我想去泰国看海，因为泰国的海真的非常美丽。
如果空闲一天，我想极限去清迈玩一天，因为刚好赶上了周末，清迈的周末集市超级好买。
我想对我的粉丝说， 感谢你们一直以来的支持，我会更加努力的。
我想对粉丝说，输了赢了都要爱我哦，
请
支持我们，
拜拜。
네, 저는 홍지홍이라고 하고요. 게임 닉네임은 소다로 활동을 하고 있습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 이제 게임 닉네임이랑 이제 이름이랑 똑같이 이원상 사용하고 있고요. FN 세종에 소속되어 있고 이제 국적은 대한민국입니다.
일단 FC 모바일은 대한민국 런칭 때부터 시작을 해서 횟수로 한 5년 정도 됐고요. 이 게임이 저한테 딱 맞는다고 생각을 했던 적은 대한민국에서 이제 처음으로 공식 대회에서 제가 우승했을 때, 그때는 이제 일반인 신분이었고 지금 이제 유튜버 활동을 하고 있는데 그때부터였던 것 같습니다.
아무래도 또 이제 요즘은 PC에서 모바일로 많이 추세가 바뀌고 있잖아요. 어디서든지 할 수 있고 또 이제 간단하게 빨리빨리 할 수 있는 장점이 있기 때문에, 예를 들어서 뭐 식당을 가더라도 밥 나오기 전에 한 판 할래? 뭐 이런 느낌의 좀 간단하고 간편한 그런 또 스피드한 게임의 장점이 드러나기 때문이지 않나 싶습니다.
솔직히 준비는 항상 하고 있습니다. 뭐 솔직히 원상이랑 저랑 같은 팀이기도 하지만 너무 가까이 이제 지내고 있는 사이이기 때문에 솔직히 저희는 뭐 밥 먹을 때 아니면 뭐 잠깐 만나서 어디 이동할 때 틈만 나면은 서로 게임하면서 이렇게 좀 지내고 있는 상태라서, 뭐 대회가 언제든 아니면은 대회가 지금 바로던 아니면 한 달 뒤던 저희는 언제든지 준비가 되어 있다고 생각합니다.
사실 제가 대회 때마다 항상 좀 마지막에 살짝 아쉬운 부분들이 있었거든요. 그런 거를 또 이제 만회할 수 있는 기회가 생긴 게 이제 같은 팀에 소다 형이 있잖아요. 또 든든하게 갈 수 있다는 그런 장점이 있어요. 뭐 제가 저도 여기서 이기겠지라는 마음이 당연하게 들 사람이기 때문에 뭐 서로 돕고 도우면서, 그리고 또 이제 시청자분들이 좋아하는 또 스피드한 플레이와 파워슛, 이런 거 많이 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Hello, I'm Mark 11 and I'm from Australia.
I'm Jamie, also known as Jamoto, and I'm from Australia. This is my first time in Thailand. I've already had Thai food before, so coming here is nice to, actually try it here as well.
For me, this is my second time. I came here last year, I had a bit of food. I've come here, I guess, yesterday and I had some bubble tea. I like that too, that was nice.
I feel very ready for the competition. I already competed at a tournament in Shanghai last year, so I'm ready to go. What about you, Mark?
Yeah, I'm ready as well. I've done a few practice games back home and hopefully we can come back here and show it to the fans and to obviously the Bangkok nation. In the game to real life, it will be Lionel Messi. He's the best player in the world and I would love to see him in person.
If I could bring one player from the game into real life, it would be the legend JJ Okocha. He was so good they named him twice and is the most skillful player there's ever been.
We'll make sure we'll do you guys proud. Hopefully you guys will be watching us and supporting us and we'll bring the trophy home.
One thing I'd like to say to the fans is thank you for all your support, guys. It wouldn't be possible for us to be here without you, so hopefully we can bring home the trophy. Bye-bye.
สวัสดีครับผมชื่อนุกครับชื่อในเกม ZMD Lightning McQueen ครับจากทีม Visa Wildcard ครับ
สวัสดีครับผมบาโจนะครับชื่อในเกมชื่อบาโจแพ็กนะครับจากทีม Visa Wildcard ครับ
สไตล์การเล่นผมนะครับ ZMD Lightning McQueen นะครับเน้นการครองบอลเป็นหลักครับจ่ายบอลตามช่องถ้าไม่ชัวร์ก็ไม่จ่ายครับก็พยายามจะเล่นความสามารถนักเตะให้น้อยที่สุดครับเน้นการจ่ายบอลตามช่องมากกว่าครับ
ครับสำหรับสไตล์การเล่นของผมนะครับก็จะรอรับแน่นๆนะครับแล้วก็รอสวนทีเดียวเลยนะครับอาจจะเป็นสวนแบบแทงทะลุช่องหรือว่าโยนบอลยาวครับ
สไตล์ที่รับมือยากที่สุดนะครับเป็นคนที่คุมกองหลังเก่งเล่นกองหลังแน่นครับเพราะว่าเวลาเราบุกแล้วเราเจาะเขาไม่ได้จังหวะเขาสวนมาเราจะเหมือนจังหวะกองหลังเราลอยพอดีเราก็จะโดนเขาทำประตูได้ง่ายครับ
สำหรับผมก็สไตล์ที่การครองบอลนะครับแล้วก็ส่งบอลแม่นๆบางทีเราอาจจะแบบว่ารอจังหวะทนไม่ไหวอย่างเงี้ยหัวร้อนก่อนก็เลยไปสไลด์เขาอาจจะโดนใบเหลืองใบแดงอะไรอย่างงี้ได้ครับ
ก็ถ้าให้เปรียบ ถ้าเป็นนักเตะนะครับผมก็คล้ายเควินเดอร์บอยครับก็คือเป็นเพลย์เมคเกอร์คอยเปิดบอลให้เพื่อนครับก็อยากให้รับความกดดันเยอะๆนะครับเพราะว่ากองเชียร์ไทยเราเยอะมากครับ
สำหรับผมก็เตรียมกองหลังแล้วก็รับให้แน่นๆนะครับไม่งั้นเนี่ยมีไม่ต่ำกว่า3 เม็ด
ฝากให้กำลังใจทีมวีซ่าไวการ์ดด้วยนะครับก็พยายามจะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับ
ครับก็มีอะไรก็ใส่สุดครับเต็มที่ลุยครับ
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide. First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create Vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide. First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
จะใส่คู่หรือใส่ขิงก็มีให้เลือกครบ Super Sports The One for Football
เรามาถึงจุดนี้ได้ยังไงนะ เพราะอกหัก เพราะอ้วนหรอ หรือเพราะรองเท้าใหม่ I'm on your sideจะเพราะอะไรก็ตามขอบคุณนะที่ทำให้มาถึงจุดนี้
หาแรงบันดาลใจให้เจอ Move You Move Sports Super Sports
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally. The heat and sun all day long dull my skin. Discover the freshest sunscreen. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin. In a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
ซูมลึกซูมรัวซูมแบบสุขใจซูมแบบไม่กลัวรั้วข้างบ้าน Galaxy S25 Ultra ใช้ในคอนเสิร์ตได้ดีนะอันเนี้ยบ้าเดี๋ยวลองดูไปแล้วครับ ลึกเข้าไปอีกมาดูนะครับว่า เพื่ออะไรครับเนี่ยมือถือทุกวันนี้มันต้องได้อย่างนี้แหละ Galaxy Edge 15 Ultra
สวัสดีครับผมโกยครับชื่อในเกมเจ็ดโกยครับจากทีมไทยแลนด์ครับ
สวัสดีครับผมชื่อต้นครับผมต่อต้นนะคะ22ครับผมทีมไทยแลนด์ครับผม
จะเป็นแนวแบบบีบสูงแล้วก็เข้าทำไวครับเน้นแบบฉาบฉวยเลยก็ให้คู่แข่งตั้งตัวไม่ทันแล้วก็เข้าทำยิงประตูไปครับนักเตะที่ผมขาดไม่ได้เลยก็จะเป็นรุดกุลิตครับเหตุผลที่ใช้เขาคือเขาจะเป็นคนที่แบบคุมแดนกลางได้หมดไม่ว่าจะเป็นเกมรับเกมลุกที่แบบเข้าบอลดุดันแล้วก็แย่งบอลเก่งแล้วก็ยิงไกลดีครับขาดไม่ได้เลยครับกุลิตครับ
ส่วนผมก็นักเตะที่ขาดไม่ได้เลยครับในเกมก็จะเป็น R9 ครับโรนลโด R9 ครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นตัวที่จบสกอร์ดีที่สุดแล้วก็เป็นตัวที่คล่องแบบเลี้ยงบอลเร็วที่สุดครับในเกม
ทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้ผมคิดว่าน่าจะยิงไม่เยอะเท่าไหร่ครับประมาณสัก 30-40 ลูกครับผม
ส่วนตัวผมก็ตั้งเป้าไว้ที่99ลูกครับผม ก็ยิงให้เยอะไป จะเป็นอินโดครับผมก็อยากวัดไปเลยครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ Hello everyone Hello สวัสดีครับเสียงปรบมือเป็นกำลังใจหน่อยครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยได้ไหมคะขอบคุณค่ะ
ขอบคุณครับสวัสดีทุกท่านด้วยนะครับผมดีโอสารัตน์ครับ
และดิฉันเมย์ชดานิชคำนวณนะคะขออนุญาตรับหน้าที่เป็นพิธีกรดำเนินรายการนะคะก่อนอื่นเลยค่ะก็ต้องขอต้อนรับทุกท่านนะคะเข้าสู่งาน EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok แน่นอนนะคะกับอีเวนต์ระดับสากลแบบนี้นะคะเราได้รวบรวมท็อปเพลเยอร์นะคะแล้วก็เหล่าอินฟลูเอนเซอร์จากทั่วโลกเลยนะคะเพื่อที่จะมาแข่งขันในรูปแบบออฟไลน์ค่ะที่ใจกลางกรุงเทพมหานครเมืองไทยของเรานั่นเองนะคะ Alright guys, a very welcome to all the offline and online viewers right now and of course a very welcome to EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok, an international level event that brings together top players and influencers from around the world to compete offline right here in the heart of Bangkok, Thailand.
Yes, we are beyond excited to kick off this epic celebration where football meets music and mobile gaming in the heart of the city. Yeah, so get ready for intense battles, global talents, and unforgettable vibes.
Yes, exactly. Right here for both days, today and tomorrow, right here at BCC Hall at Central Lat Phrao. As you can see, we have transformed this place into an ultimate battleground for EA Sports FC Mobile, which filled with techniques, tactics, and passion from powerful representatives across the globe.
ถูกต้องครับนี่คือครั้งแรกนะครับที่งานใหญ่อย่าง EA Sport FC Mobile Festival เนี่ยเกิดขึ้นที่กรุงเทพประเทศไทยครับและตลอด2วันนี้คือวันนี้และวันพรุ่งนี้ครับที่ BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวแห่งนี้จะเปลี่ยนเป็นสมรภูมิเดือดนะครับผมเป็นศึกลูกหนังใจกลางเมืองที่ฟุตบอลจะเจอกับกีฬา e-sport การแข่งขันเกมรวมถึงเสียงดนตรีเพราะๆอีกด้วย
ใช่แล้วค่ะและแน่นอนนะคะก่อนที่เราจะเข้าสู่ในลำดับการต่อไปนะคะเราก็จะต้องมีการพูดถึงสปอนเซอร์แล้วก็พาร์ทเนอร์ของเรานิดนึง
ถูกต้องนะครับไม่มีพวกเขาไม่มีพวกเราในวันนี้นะครับ and of course we'd like to say a massive thank you to our amazing partners to our naming rights partner Visa thank you for your incredible support and a big shout out to Garnier, Underseat, and Super Sports for powering this event. Plus to our legendary football partners, the Premier Leagues, Paris Saint-Germain, and Liverpool FC.
Exactly thank you very much for your support แน่นอนต้องขอขอบพระคุณนะคะเหล่าพาร์ทเนอร์แล้วก็ผู้สนับสนุนของเราด้วยนะคะไม่งั้นจะไม่เกิดงานยิ่งใหญ่แบบนี้ขึ้นอย่างแน่นอนนะคะ
ถูกต้องแล้วครับ
Now guys before the excitement officially begins
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับก่อนที่จะเริ่มต้นความตื่นเต้นทั้งหมดทั้งมวลครับเราจะได้พบกับพิธีเปิดสุดยิ่งใหญ่นะครับ Before we step into an incredible opening performance from Ben's ข้าวขวัญ Let's take a look at the opening trailer for
EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok
Put your hands up in the air Put your hands up in the air I'll be there for you เอาใจไปใจยังไม่มีใครถึงมีใครก็มาเอาใจไปถ้าเธอคิดว่าตรงนั้นมันร้อนก็ต้องมาลองใกล้ฉันก่อนนะแค่เธอน่ะกล้าเข้ามาบอกรักแล้วจะรู้ว่าร้อนเป็นไง Hot 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 เนี่ย hot เดียวเข้ามาแซงคิวคนรอจีบฉันได้เลยเธอน่าเอ็นดูเลยเปิดทางลัดให้เลยเธอน่าเอ็นดูมาเอาตัวฉันไปเลยฉันก็ยืนตรงนี้ถ้ามีเชื้อก็ลองจับพร้อมมีข่าวเสนอแล้วเธอจะรับหรือไม่รับ I'll be there for you I'll be there for you เอาใจไปเธอยังไม่มีใครถึงมีใครก็มาเอาใจไปถ้าเธอคิดว่าตรงนั้นมันร้อนก็ต้องมาลองใกล้ฉันก่อนนะแค่เธอน่ะกล้าเข้ามาบอกรักแล้วจะรู้ว่าร้อนเป็นไง Hot 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 เนี่ย hot เดียวเข้ามาแซงคิวคนรอจีบฉันได้เลยเธอน่าเอ็นดูเลยเปิดทางลัดให้เลยมันร้อนจนระเบิดก็เพราะ you My heart มันตะเลิดก็เพราะ you เป็นเพราะเธอนั่นแหละอย่าทำเป็นไม่รู้ My heart มันตะเลิดก็เพราะ you ชอบมองด้วยตาแบบนั้นอยู่ได้แบบดูไม่ค่อยน่าไว้ใจแอบเนียนอีกละบอกว่าอย่าเพิ่งเลิกไกลก็ช่วยใจเย็นหน่อยได้ไหมนัดไปเดทดินเนอร์ที่ห้องเธอ2 ต่อ 2ชวนไปดู Netflix เงียบๆกันถึงนอนกระโจมไม่ทันตั้งตัวยิ่งทำหน้าตายิ่งดูน่ากลัวเธอเปิดอย่างนี้ฉันใจเต้นรัวคิดดีไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เลยคิดดีไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เลยเดี๋ยวใจสั่นเดี๋ยวสิมันตึกมากันวันไม่ได้เธอชอบมาดึกคิดดีไม่ได้เลยเลิกคิดเธอทำอะไรเธอทำอะไรเธอไม่คิดบ่อยก็ไม่ได้กลัวอันตรายก็สนิทหน่อยแล้วแค่นี้ I can see what you want boy Can you slow it down ทำให้ใจเหวี่ยงใจก็รับผิดชอบสิก่อนที่ทำอะไรลงไปรู้ไหมจะทำฉัน crazy Not a bad one but a little bit naughty ถามว่าชอบไหมฉันคงตั้งแต่ว่า maybe นัดไปเดทดินเนอร์ที่ห้องเธอ2 ต่อ 2ชวนไปดู Netflix เงียบๆกันถึงนอนกระโจมไม่ทันตั้งตัวยิ่งทำหน้าตายิ่งดูน่ากลัวเธอเปิดอย่างนี้ฉันใจเต้นรัวคิดดีไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เลยคิดดีไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เลยดูซะใจสั่นดูสิมันตึกมันก็มันไม่ได้เธอชอบมาดึกคิดดีไม่ได้เลยเลิกคิดเธอทำอะไรเธอPlease tell me เธอเล่นแบบนี้จะให้ฉันคิดยังไงทันทีเธอจุดแบบนี้มีใจมันลุกเป็นไฟคิดดีไม่ได้ไม่ได้คิดดีไม่ได้ไม่ได้ดูซะใจสั่นดูสิมันตึกมันกังวลไม่ได้เธอชอบมาดึกคิดดีไม่ได้คิดเธอทำอะไรคิดดีไม่ได้ไม่ได้ดูซะใจสั่นดูสิมันตึกมันกังวลไม่ได้เธอชอบมาดึกคิดดีไม่ได้คิดเธอทำอะไรทำอะไรที่เธอจะมองเห็นรับสักทีต้อง ignore me ถ้าอยากได้อะไรดีๆก็แค่ airdrop Set and turn on your airdrop Open and receive my heart drop TCKA Stop and turn on your airdrop Open and receive my heart drop โทษทีนะคะพี่พอดี airdrop อยู่ถ้าพี่จะส่งไฟล์ให้หนูดูคือพื้นที่หนูมันฟูแล้วค่ะ sorry Yeah I got some new ถ้าเป็นใบเปลวคงช้าไป Open your eyes สักทีแค่10 นาทีที่จะมองเห็นรับสักทีตอนนี้น้องมีถ้าอยากฟังมีก็แค่ search my heart Stop and turn on your airdrop on
representing Thailand ต่อต้นนะคะ2-2 and Jet Goy
And now, representing Singapore, we have Red Wannabe and Glow Speed.
Next up, the third team representing Indonesia, Flying Oni and Kao Kio Kio.
Representing Team Malaysia, Gang FCM and MYT Curious.
Representing Team China, Munger and Dudu.
Representing Team South Korea, we have Lee Won-sung and Soda.
Next up for the 7th team, representing Australia, Jamodo and Mark 11.
And now representing from Team Visa Wildcard, Lightning McQueen and Baggio.
And this is all the A team on the stage. Please give them a round of applause. ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับทั้ง8ทีมด้วย
Woo! และนี่ก็คือโฉมหน้านะคะของผู้เข้าแข่งขันของเรานะคะในแต่ละประเทศทั้ง 8 ทีมค่ะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับผมจาก 7 ประเทศรวมถึงอีก1ทีมครับที่เป็นทีม Visa Wildcard เข้ามาร่วมแข่งขันกับเราด้วยนะครับ
Exactly. Now, how's it going, everybody? I hope you are all hyped up. Now, do you want our Razors jerseys? It's super cool, right? So what you have to do is you can own one of these awesome jerseys as an in-game item. So don't forget the code VISAKIT to claim your reward in the game. Don't miss out, guys, because this is only available for a limited time only.
ใช่แล้วครับผมเสื้อนักกีฬาที่แต่ละคนสวมใส่อยู่ตอนนี้นะครับแต่ละท่านสามารถจับจองเป็นเจ้าของได้ในเกมนะครับเพียงเข้าไปในเกมของ EA Sports FC Mobile นะครับแล้วกรอกโค้ด VISAKIT VISAKIT นะครับก็สามารถรับเสื้อเจอร์ซี่สวยๆแบบนี้ได้เลยต้องรีบนิดนึงเพราะว่ามีเวลาจำกัดนะครับผม
ใช่แล้วค่ะ
เอาล่ะในช่วงเวลาต่อไปนะครับก่อนที่จะเริ่มการแข่งขันอย่างเป็นทางการครับ so right now it's safe to say right from the start so we can already feel the energy and epic excitement building up for this festival so to officially kick off the EA Sports FC Mobile Festival in Bangkok please join me in giving a big round of applause as we welcome to the stage Mr. Stuart Coleman Senior Director of Asia Marketing at Electronic Arts ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยครับ
All
Good afternoon and welcome to the very first EA Sports FC Mobile Festival right here in Bangkok.
วันนี้ท่านผู้เกียรติทุกท่านครับขอต้อนรับทุกคนเข้าสู่ครั้งแรกเลยของการจัดงาน EA Sports FC Mobile Festival in Bangkok.
My name is Stuart Coleman. I'm the Senior Marketing Director for Asia and the Emerging Markets at Electronic Arts. I'm so excited to be here in Bangkok, this exciting and vibrant city right in the heart of Asia, where I can truly feel the passion for football and for EA Sports FC.
ผมสตูดโคลแมนผมเป็น Senior Marketing Director สำหรับเอเชียและ EM สำหรับ EA วันนี้รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากๆที่ได้มาที่กรุงเทพมหานครเต็มไปด้วยแสงสีเสียงที่สำคัญเต็มไปด้วยเหล่าแฟนบอลและคนนะครับที่จะเป็นเกมเมอร์มืออาชีพและคนที่มีความฝันและก็แรงบันดาลใจที่จะเล่น EA Sports FC.
Now, before we get started, I just wanted to say a huge thank you to you, the fans. We've seen a huge amount of football fandom right here in Thailand and across Southeast Asia, but also a huge amount of passion for our game, EA Sports FC Mobile. And it's because of that that we're able to bring this amazing event here to you right here in Bangkok.
ลำดับแรกนะครับต้องขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนที่เป็นแฟนบอลทั้งหลายและก็คนที่อยากจะเป็นเกมเมอร์มืออาชีพ e-sport นะครับก็เป็นสิ่งที่กำลังมาแรงมากเลยเราก็เลยอยากจะจัดงานดีๆแบบนี้ที่ประเทศไทยที่เป็นตลาดที่กำลังเติบโตอย่างรวดเร็วและในเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้เหมือนกันที่กำลังเติบโตอย่างรวดเร็วงานนี้สำหรับทุกๆท่านครับ
Bringing an event of this size and this magnitude to Bangkok doesn't happen easily, and it's because of all of our amazing partners that we're able to bring this event here. So I wanted to take a moment to say thank you to our partners, our presenting partner Visa, Samsung, Garnier, Supersport, and also our football partners, Premier League, Liverpool FC, PSG, La Liga, and Juventus.
และแน่นอนนะครับการจัดงานใหญ่โตขนาดนี้ก็ต้องขอบคุณพาร์ทเนอร์และสปอนเซอร์ของเราด้วยครับซึ่ง Visa เป็นสปอนเซอร์หลักของเรามี Samsung, Garnier, Supersport, Apple, Central Group รวมถึง Premier League, Liverpool FC, PSG, Juventus และ La Liga ครับ
And I also wanted to take a moment to thank all of the amazing staff, EA staff, our agency staff, and all of the staff that have worked really hard to bring this event together. Thank you so much, and I now officially declare the first ever EA Sports FC Mobile Festival open. Thank you.
และแน่นอนนะครับวันนี้ต้องขอบคุณแฟนบอลทุกคนเกมเมอร์ทุกคนสตาฟออร์แกไนเซอร์ที่ทำให้งานนี้เป็นไปได้และณบัดนี้นะครับผมขออนุญาตเปิด EA Sports FC Mobile Festival ในกรุงเทพมหานครครั้งแรกยังเป็นทางการ
Thank you very much, Mr. Coleman, for your kind words. And of course, we would like to extend our gratitude towards all of the EA team and all the executives who've made EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok possible. และแน่นอนนะคะเราก็ต้องขอบพระคุณนะคะทาง EA team รวมไปถึงนะคะทีมผู้บริหารของเราค่ะที่ทำให้การแข่งขัน EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok ในครั้งนี้นะคะเกิดขึ้นค่ะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นรับประกันได้เลยตลอด2วันนี้ครับที่ BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวแห่งนี้ครับความเดือดและความมันจัดเต็มไม่ว่าจะเป็นงานแข่งขันก็ดีนะครับหรือว่าจะเป็นคอนเสิร์ตจากเหล่าศิลปินชั้นนำแบบคับคั่งเลยฮะ
Exactly. So today, other than the matches, we'll be having exciting concerts and also a very special guest with us here today, a true Premier League legend, Rio Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo! He will be joining us on stage for a little chat.
ใช่แล้วครับวันนี้เราจะได้เจอกับตำนานตัวจริงของพรีเมียร์ลีกนะครับอย่างคุณริโอเฟอร์ดินานด์นะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นติดตามไว้ยาวๆห้ามพลาดเลยรวมถึงครับเรายังมีนะฮะแรปเปอร์ สาวชื่อดังคนดังจากอินโดนีเซียอย่างราเมนเกิร์ลครับและทีป๊อปกรุ๊ปสุดไอคอนิกจากเมืองไทยเราครับกับ Atlas นั่นเองนะฮะติดตามกันยาวๆตลอดทั้งวันได้เลย so stay tuned for Premier League legend Rio Ferdinand he will be joining us later for an exclusive FC Mobile show match and a special on-stage Q&A so you can't miss it anything and that's not all we have got Indonesia's hottest rapper Ramen Girl and the iconic T-pop group Atlas so ready to light up the stage with a high energy performance so don't miss anything please
Yes, don't miss it.
Of course and of course don't miss this thing too get your festival event pack in game featuring Rio Ferdinand at 104 plus 4 OVR available for a limited time only plus don't forget to claim your free Visa player kit in game and download the exclusive Visa kit now
ใช่แล้วนะคะและแน่นอนค่ะก่อนที่เราจะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันอย่างเป็นทางการเดี๋ยวเรามาเตรียมความพร้อมกันสักนิดหนึ่งนะคะ Alright now guys so let's see if everybody is ready before we move on to the match in the front row are you guys ready
แถวหน้าพร้อมไหม
Back row are you guys ready
แถวหลังว่าไง
ขอเสียงดังๆหน่อยได้ไหมพร้อมกันหรือยัง If you guys are ready ladies and gentlemen Let the game begin!
All right, hello FC Mobile community. It's Antoine, joined by Tack.
How's it going, everyone? I missed you all.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys here on stream. We've been reading chat. We've been seeing what you guys have been writing. Thanks for watching that awesome opening ceremony. But we're here in Bangkok, Thailand, ready to bring you guys the FC Mobile Festival. It's a big two-day event where we get creators, football players, pro players, all going to be playing FC Mobile. I'm pretty excited for it.
I'm super stoked for it. We'll have plenty of time to hang out, we'll watch along. Let's just celebrate community and let's just celebrate our game. And FC Mobile Festival Bangkok.
Definitely, it's going to be a fun time. We also have some special guests going to be coming on to the stream with us. I know some of you have been mentioning their names in stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can say who's coming on, right?
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can.
We got Stopdy joining us in a bit. We got RK Ready also joining us on the stream. We have Timo, gameplay producer, coming on as well. So we've got a stacked squad. We also have a two-day event here with participants from Thailand, Singapore, Indonesia, Malaysia, Korea, Australia, China, and the Visa Wildcard. And for those of you asking for Team India, that is day 2 for the FC Pro Qualifier. So there'll be a lot of players, a lot of high-level play on these 2 days.
Just to give you guys a little bit more context, day 1, we're going to have the festival where creators and competitive players were paired in duos. So the competitive players will play against competitive players, creators against creators. And today is just to kick us off. And tomorrow on day 2, we'll have a similar format, but only competitive players we will be playing.
Exactly. So today's kind of a mixture. It's a single elimination duo format. So they're all going to be best of 3 matches. And then the grand final actually for today is a best of 5. So the way it works, a pro player is going to be with a creator, and they'll be playing creators against creators, pro players against pro players, and then you will work through the bracket, and we can see here the schedule. We're kicking off with Malaysia against China.
Malaysia against China. Who are you guys supporting between Malaysia versus China? I want to see everybody who's tuning in and to show your support. We already noticed there's a huge India support.
Yes.
Debbie Stadio is actually hanging out with us over the past few days, and we're having a blast here.
It's been fun. We've been hanging out with RK Ready, with D Mysterio. We've been playing some matches against them. They're hyped for this tournament.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a fun time. But we also have to talk about the prize pool, right?
Exactly. We have a $30,000 in total prize pool. Today, the matches are not going to be competing for the prize pool. The prize pool is actually going to be for tomorrow's event in day 2, where all of the competitors that had qualified from previous tournaments held in FC Mobile will compete.
Exactly. So a good amount of money here for the winners. So they're going to be fighting hard for that. And it's going to be really intense. But It's great to see chat as well. I know I recognize some of you guys from the live stream, so it's awesome to see you guys in chat. We're excited to be here, obviously, for something different. This is the first time we're doing this on the YouTube channel. Normally we do the FC Mobile Lives, but this is just a really cool event. And we want to be able to be here. We want to be here with creators like RK Ready and Stop D and D Mysterio and Jet Koi that we see here, and there's a bunch of names that we're familiar with.
Creators and players, we have been hanging out and meeting a lot of these players from Asia. Actually do not sleep on a lot of them here.
Yes.
We did have the opportunity to see them play in a previous event, so a shout out to everyone here, Jet Koi, Kyokyo from Indonesia, Dodo, we have also the opportunity to see playing. Korean players, Lee Won Sung and Soda are also familiar. We all get more familiar with them as we go through the event. And you see, guys, you see that competition level here is really, really high.
Exactly. So I'm excited to see, like, even though some of them, they're creators, they play this game at a pretty high level. They're going to be talented. They're going to be able to score some real nice goals. There's going to be some nice build-up. And the other thing as well for today's stream is we're going to be able to talk with Timo about some of the gameplay improvements that came in the recent update. So I'm also excited to see how the passing is going to be shown off in these matches. Some of the skill moves as well, like step over and exit and heel to heel. I know that's been a big one, chat, we've been talking about. So we're actually going to have Timo on the stream to talk about the matches that we're seeing, but also, you know, discuss the gameplay that's going on. So it's really going to be interactive. There's obviously the matches that we're going to be watching, but we're going to be talking with you guys, chat. Think of this as like a long stream where we're just hanging out with the community.
Exactly. Let's celebrate community. Big milestone. Really happy to see more of these competitive events coming up. Really happy to be here. And as a note, everybody here will be playing with the latest version of the game. So all of the gameplay changes that went live earlier this week are going to be displayed at the highest level. So it's a good opportunity for someone like me, you know, a Pro 1 player, to learn and see what actually is more effective and how, you know, pro players that are very experienced are, you know, using these new gameplays, because new passing, better passing, the nerfs to very meta skill moves. So it will be a learning experience. If anything, it will make our matches, you know, in our live streams a little bit spicier.
A little more to it. But no, it's going to be great. And also, as we heard earlier, Rio Ferdinand is going to be playing I think he's going to be playing a matchup on stage, which is going to be really exciting to see. So today, there's a lot going on. We've got like a jam-packed schedule. We're going to be here talking about the matches, but as I mentioned earlier, we're going to have different hosts coming on that you guys will definitely recognize. And we will be monitoring chat. We got chat right here. We're reading what you guys are saying, but overall, it's been fun being here in Thailand. And also just getting the energy of the whole place. Everyone here is an FC Mobile fan. Everyone's into it.
It's great to be able to, you know, like look at our community in the eyes, talk with them. We've been taking pictures. It's really an experience. Really shows how global and how big and powerful our community is. So thank you so much for being here with us in chat as well.
Definitely. So we're looking at the two squads here to kick us off between the Malaysian team, Gang FCM, and then the Chinese team, Dodo. We've got two pretty attacking formations. Looking right away at the 4-2-4 from Dodo. Love that Torres. I use that Torres from the Pitch Beats event. And then obviously the Van Basten. And then, I mean, Hullet, De Bruyne. Those are going to be a deadly duo in midfield. But Tak, looking at the Gang FCM team, I'm noticing the Nedved there, also with the Son up at striker, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
What do we think, chat, looking at this one? I think the 5-star weak foot for that left winger Son is a big
must.
one.
5-star weak foot. If you're running a duo of strikers, it's a must. Any surprises there? I really like the idea of running Davies on the left back because of his pace. It's not always about, you know, the defensive and the physical stats. Sometimes the pace, because you know who you're expecting to see in the wings, right?
Another one to look out for is on the Dodo team, Lucio playing at right back. So
Very
I have not seen that before in a team. I don't know, Chad, if you guys have seen people running a center back like that out on the right.
I think it's a great idea, especially to balance having Davis on your left back position.
It's definitely interesting. And yeah, these teams don't have training or rank ups on them.
Yes.
So they will be just playing with the base OVR of that item. Most of them all the way up to Team of the Season are the latest items that they can use.
So we can expect a bit of a slower, more cadenced gameplay.
So we've got Gang FCM here against Dodo. Just looking at their teams, I think it's going to be pretty evenly matched. Dodo, as we saw, runs a 4-2-4. His kind of style, he describes, is just very aggressive. He plays an aggressive game. I think it's going to be very direct. And then when we look at Gang FCM, he's big on the long ball. So I remember seeing some of these competitive players, they like to do the crossfield long balls, maybe a tap to the corner, get it out to the wings, and then try to 1v1 one of the right backs or left backs.
Interesting to see the 4-2-4. For me, it's really attacking. I like my CDMs, but when a pro is playing, and remember, this is the pro matchup. So both competitors here are from the highest of the calibers. They do have the experience. They have played on big stages before. And here we go.
We're off. Our first match in the Bangkok Festival. Oh, Nedved out on the right. Oh.
Very, very interesting first play here.
Neuer coming up clutch there with a nice save. I thought he had the angle there with a finesse shot.
Me too. This could have gone in very easily.
Yeah, so we just dropped a poll in chat, guys. Who do we think is going to win this match? Gang FCM against Dodo. Drop your predictions.
Gang FCM representing Malaysia. Dodo representing China.
So some nice build up here. We got De Bruyne being patient to Torres. De Bruyne can thread it in here for Ribery. Ribery with a finesse. Another great save. We've seen 2 great saves on each side.
This could have been easily 1-1.
All right, he's got Nedved here on the left. Can he get past Van Basten? Tracking back. I think that's a mismatch. Saliba making a nice tackle there. Oh, Ribery's in. Does he have the angle?
The goalkeepers are doing a great job, right?
Donnarumma there with a great save. He pulled him out, actually rushed out the goalie, which is good to cut down the angle. I thought he was going to try to go finesse far post.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta do the unpredictable, right? Because you know you're playing against a good player. Looks like there's a lot of support for Team China with Dodo.
Nice build up there. Gets it out to Lucio in the midfield. Van Basten, shots blocked by Torres. Oh
my God! First goal of FC Mobile Festival Bangkok is a banger!
Wow, what a way to kick off the tournament.
What?
Look at that.
Is there a better way to start us off? I don't think so. What?
That was something. Torres. Was that a swipe shot? Getting it over there, that was something.
That was beautiful.
What a goal.
Have you, everybody in chat, have you ever scored a bicycle goal before? I did once against bots.
Still counts.
That was, you know, like a moment for me. Imagine scoring this goal in a stage like this.
Dodo is cooking in chat.
Cooking. Wow. All right, everybody here seems to, you know, be a bicycle goal scorer, which is great. The feeling is amazing.
Oh, turnover here. Gang FCM, ooh. Dodo here gets the ball back. I'm liking this patient play here. Some solid passing. You can notice the passing as well, a little crisper since the Rivals update.
Yeah, how are you guys feeling about the new gameplay changes? Have you felt... oh, Fernando.
Oh, that's 2. That is tidy finishing.
It's very much about momentum and mentality, right? After scoring that bicycle kick, it's very easy to feel confident.
Gang FCM with a lot of work to do here. Again, these are best of 3, so they will be playing a second match and possibly a third.
Oh.
What a finish, Henri.
25 minutes left. There is a lot of time actually for a comeback. Reading your feedback here about gameplay. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time, and as Antoine said earlier today, we're going to have Timo here, so we can talk all about gameplay.
Yeah, it's going to be great to ask some questions, read chat, hear Timo talk about the new gameplay update, but we've got Gang FCM trying to tie it up here. Does he have dog leash here? Oh, has he timed
there's
it?
An opening.
He timed it.
Look at the step over and exit. Not as fast anymore.
Tried it. Henri.
But with the new passing. And
what a
look
comeback.
At that. Beautifully done.
Love that.
Wow.
That is a good goal.
Yeah.
Here, 2-2.
That step over and exit, almost like a reflex, right, from the previous gameplay. 2-2, what a match.
It's a great way to start the festival off here.
We got a bicycle goal.
Entertaining way.
We got a tie, and there's still 10 minutes to go. Could go either way.
Still trying to figure out that Lucio at right back decision.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, he does have the base, but there are pacier right backs. Ooh, a mistake there.
Henri trying to heel to heel. Can he get past Van Dijk? Does he have the angle?
Play safe. Ooh, like the patience there. I would have just shot with Henri, but he decided to wait. And that's the difference between a pro player and me.
There's still a lot to do here on the corner. Dog leash.
Ooh, close call there.
Ref.
Good defending.
I think the ref got that one right. I think he got all ball on that.
At 90 minutes, you gotta have you know, very, very firm decision there.
So 2-2 is how the first match ends. We have a golden goal rule, so we will go to just a second match here.
Okay, everyone, how did you feel about this first match? I think we were off to a great start. Many more to come too. Many more to come. I'm so excited to be hanging out with you guys here for 2 days. Watching some top FC Mobile gameplay.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Already this has kind of set the stage, I think, this first match here. Seeing a comeback, 2-0 down. It's going to be great. I see a lot of you guys in chat. Awesome to see. Someone is asking about swipe shooting. It's a good question.
Yeah, we've been hearing a little bit of feedback about swipe shooting. I don't think there were you know, significant changes applied, but we'll keep an eye out on it. I have been hearing a lot of feedback about swipe shooting not working as before, as we kick off the second match of this best of 3 series. Ooh.
Some nice dribbling. Ooh, squeaked it through. All right, see Olize here. Oh, that's good defending. He just saw that. He knew he was going to cut back in.
Yep. Sometimes you got to predict what your opponent's going to do. Oh, great defending.
Oh, does he have the angle? No, he's playing it patient.
Yeah. And remember, guys, everyone here is playing with unranked, untrained players. So we can expect gameplay to be a little bit more cadenced. A little bit slower, if you can say.
Lucio in the midfield, plays it
yeah.
out. What a pass. Torres, does he have the angle? He does.
Goes in. Patience paid off this time.
Finesse shot by Torres, nicely taken.
Dodo was just dominating possession ever since this first half started.
So that was the golden goal there. He takes the 1-0 lead in the best of 3 series there. That is a nice finesse. He, as you said, he was waiting for that little gap, and then he saw it, and he just took it. I love that Torres item. I still use that pitch beats Torres. He is everywhere, at least attacking-wise, and he can finish the ball really nicely.
I think after that bicycle kick, Torres got a lot more fans.
And we can see some of the highlights here. Look at that.
There
Look
we go.
at that. I love it.
Beautiful.
And the
Look at
celebration. That's great.
What a banger. Top corner. Torres from Peach Beats, right? It's a surprise to me, but I guess it's paying off.
Yeah, he was very, very good finishing so far. I mean, I also want to see how the players who you say, Utah's Gyökeres or Isaac. I mean, I have started using Isaac over Torres as my striker, so got to stay up to date with the latest. But I'm curious in chat. That was always a debate we saw was Utah's Gyökeres or Utah's Isaac. So I want to know in chat, who have you picked, or what's your vote for? Like, if you had to choose between the two.
That's a great question.
So, like, I see people saying, like, Isaac used to be good, and Gyökeres now is the choice, but I still see a lot of people rocking Isaac.
Oh, Isaac was very well known for this heel-to-heel move, right? So you can say that there's something there.
Let's see. Seeing a little bit more Gyökeres. So looking at the match here, pass accuracy from Dodo, 93, and the possession, which kind of matches up. He just kind of took his time and worn down Gang FC, but a good first game.
Yeah, we're talking about, every little margin paying off here. It is different when you're playing on a stage. The nerves get to you, so every single little inch of advantage that you can get will pay off.
Exactly. It's different just playing at home and then coming onto a stage here with hundreds of people watching you. The nerves will get to you.
Yeah, it looks like Joker is getting the edge here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bit more. So it's good to see all of you guys in chat. Also seeing some people mention Van Basten is the choice.
Van Basten's super user. He is, step over and exit. His heel-to-heel was also super powerful. And what did we think? First match, bicycle kick goal. This is the first of of many, because we have 2 days of FC Mobile at the highest level going on. So get your snack. Get here with us because we have plenty of time to hang out.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I already see chat. You guys are dropping some great comments. If you have questions as well about the Rivals update or just in general, like, we're here to answer, we're here to interact. It's a fun time.
Because we had a busy week, right?
We did, a lot going on.
We had our update, we had a new event, thoughts and new thoughts, saying goodbye to Aqua versus Inferno. We've been keeping up with your comments online. I actually saw a very funny one on Reddit today, and it was a love letter to the bots, which was an issue that we
that was resolved,
just recently figured out. Thank you so much for sharing the feedback. Even here, traveling, we're keeping up with feedback, and the team is working hard in fixing these issues. So hopefully now we get to all test, the new gameplay changes against other, FC Mobile fans.
Exactly. I mean, even just being here at the festival, being able to talk with players and different creators, and we've been able to talk about the update. That's been just amazing.
It is great.
Being there actually in person, playing the matches against everybody for fun, and just kind of talking about the event. It's been awesome. But let's get into the second part of this best of 3 series. It's Malaysia and China.
Yep.
We've got 2 teams here. different strategies here. I haven't seen the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow for a while. It's a good formation.
I think that having a CDM is a great idea, especially if you're using Petit there. And remember, this match is a matchup of content creators representing Malaysia and China.
So we'll see how they both do. I'm sure they've been taking pointers from their competitive.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They're playing
teammates.
side by side, so they can
Yeah.
act as coaches too.
So let's see the quarterfinal match here.
All right, everyone, who are you supporting in this matchup? Malaysia versus China. China got the first matchup with Dodo.
So we're off. Oh, that's a turnover. Oh, camera switch.
Whoa, camera switch.
Well, can Olise get past Lucio? Another camera switch. Okay. He's got the finesse, and that is...
Ooh, Dalglish.
1-0.
Lots of support for Menge in the chat here.
That is a classic finish there. Finesse. Very tough for the goalie to get to that. We're already 1-0 up here. So we just dropped a poll in chat. Who do you think is going to take the win in this one?
Oh, Lucio.
Oh, Ribéry with a swipe shot. What a goal.
Yeah.
We have a tie game. The swipe shot there, too.
Beautiful. Just conducting. Whenever you see the space.
So we got a 1-1 game here.
And let's pause here. I think it's great to see women representation playing at a high level in FC Mobile.
Yeah, 2 evenly matched players here.
Right?
It's great to see. Oh,
simple pass here. Dalglish top corner.
The gap was left open there.
Yep.
All right, let's see Menge down 2-1. MYTK Uriz.
That's one of the drawbacks of using a 4-2-4 formation, right? Your midfielders are more involved in the attack. Not having a CDM there could leave your defense open if you decide to pull your players from defense.
Yeah, 4-2-4 is just all attack for the most part.
Yeah.
Unless you're using a CM that's got high defensive work rate, you're going to be spread thin in the midfield. But we got Van Basten here. Can Isaac get to it? That should be halftime. 2-1 here for the Malaysian team over the China team. So far, it's halftime. A lot of goals already in this first half. 3. It's good to see.
Plenty of action going on.
So let's see, in the chat, we had some votes, and 60% thinks Menji is going to take the dub. Oh, a nice through ball here, can Dalglish. Jairzinho out on the right. Can he find Van Basten with a little tap pass? Nice little over the top.
Pass.
Oh, he's got the middle open.
Oh,
Isaac.
Ooh.
Little too much on that.
That's a classic tech play, you know, bottling at the last section.
It was there. The goal was there to be taken.
Isaac just wanted to, you know, like one off the his goal, you know, wanted to go for the volley there.
Some nice passing here into Dembele. And the referee calls it. It's a penalty. Dalglish steps up here. That's clinical. That's nicely taken. And that is 3-1.
3-1. Is there a chance? Is there time for a comeback? There is always time for a comeback. Malaysia.
Oh, he's found Dalglish. Does he have it?
Ooh, cheeky skew move there. Wow.
A roulette around the goalie.
Look at that. Cheeky. I thought the goalkeeper had it with a late goalkeeper rush, but no.
It's 4-1. It's looking to be lights out for this first game here.
So we're looking at a 1-1 matchup if the result stays the same. And since it's a best of 3, the competitive players will come back to decide who's the actual winner from the matchup. Remember, this is single elimination. So if you're out, you're out.
Let's see if Menge can bring one back here to make it 4-2. Likely one more attack left in the game, and that's it. 4-1.
GG's. Team Malaysia takes the second match of this series.
So Dalglish there scoring, I want to say he scored all 4 goals.
Dalglish.
I'm curious, Chad, like, does anyone use that Tots Dalglish, that icon? I feel like a few weeks ago, we were talking about it on stream about how it's a great option. I want to say it was what, 800 shards, 850
it was
shards?
a very, you know, compared to the other options, in terms of stats, he was up there in the top tier, but he was a lot more accessible.
Yeah, who in chat is using Dalglish? I remember using his item in previous events, and he always kind of had like a good first step and good finishing.
I think a lot of players chose their selection during UTOTS based on who gets the best hue-to-hue boost, right? And now Dalglish and some other players are getting some attention too, because maybe there weren't priorities there, but now that hue-to-hue and step over and exit were balanced, we can go back to looking at stats.
Yeah. So I think you look at guys like, yeah, Dalglish definitely has some appeal.
Rijan is saying, I'm using Dalglish and R9. Great, I am also using R9. Good options. $650 shards.
It was 650 shards, okay.
Yeah, even cheaper. Thank you for the information. I'm always impressed by the community's knowledge.
Someone in chat saying I'm using Van Basten. Another good choice.
How was TOTS and UTOTS for you all? I got to 113 OVR, brought in many replacements in my team. Lucio, Jarcinho, Ramirez, Rafinha, R9. So I hope you all had a great time during TOTS.
Yeah, let's hear in chat, who was your favorite player that you got from the Team of the Season event? I did go for the Hullet. I had to add Hullet to my midfield.
Yeah. Good choice.
As you do, yeah. And then from UTOTS, I did get Isaac. Although seeing the amount of people talking about Gyökeres,
Maybe should have
I know I'm thinking about it, but we're just gonna read through chat here what people got.
Isaac is still pretty dangerous. It's just the Hue is not as effective as before.
Exactly.
U.CR7.
Shevchenko, actually.
Wow.
Interesting. Not seen that one mentioned too much.
Right? Yeah. Mao, Snyder. Very mixed.
Yeah, a lot of different options here.
Great. We had plenty of options
Oh,
of
yeah.
top tier player items to claim with shards. So it's great to see this variety.
So just looking at the stats from the match here, 4-1, 4 goals on 4 total shots.
Wow.
52% possession, and then the pass accuracy at 87%. So it was close in the first half, and then second half, Malaysian team kind of pulled away, and we're heading into the third game here to decide who is the winner from this first quarterfinal. So China took the first one, the competitive game. Second one was the creator game, and now we're back to the third game, which is going to be the competitive player to then.
Competitive players are back. Remember, guys,
semis.
content creators, they focus and create content. Of course, they're good at the game as well. But when we're talking about the highest level of competition, the competitive players will always play the first, and in case there's a draw, they'll play the third match to decide who takes the series.
So yeah, we're just getting ready for that third match. Just to go a bit over the format, so it's 4 quarterfinal matches. We're already in quarterfinal 1 here. So we're going to play those, then we're going to go into the semis. We have a bit of an intermission before then. Head into the semis, and then we will have the Rio Ferdinand show match a little bit later today. And then after that, we come back for the finals in a few hours. So jam-packed day. But we got to get to game 3 here.
Oh, yeah.
Looking back at the squads.
Do I see a formation change here?
It does look like it.
Yeah, 4-2-3-1, which is my preferred formation these days, because those cams that play on the sides, they can actually move to the flanks, but they can also be very well positioned to get in and finesse from outside of the box.
I'm also interested to see how having like Dalglish there as your cam, it plays.
Very
like,
interesting.
Yeah,
right?
I've not
Very
seen that too much.
interesting.
It's an interesting play.
Let's see what Gang FCM is cooking. I like new ideas. Maybe he's planning to, like trigger the run and play a 1-2.
Yeah, and then looking at the defensive lineups for both teams, Lucio and Davies are both there. Thuram, I think, is the right back most people go for.
Yeah.
But Kohler on Dodo's team is also very good, and the Van Dijk on the Malaysian team is solid. So very similar defenses, and then I think the goalies, that's what I'm curious, chat. Donnarumma or Neuer? Between those two goalies, which one do you think has the slight edge on these two teams? Donnarumma, I'm seeing. De Gea, Utah's De Gea definitely comes up. He's not in this, but
yeah,
he is a great option.
Lots of praise for Utah's De Gea.
Donnarumma. Well, we have a consensus in chat, but let's see how they perform out on the pitch in the final game here of this series, and we're off.
They both made great saves for both teams, so.
I'm seeing Karma here in chat asking if we'll be playing in this tournament at any point.
Oh, okay. I have seen Antoine playing against, creators and players, and Antoine is doing great for himself.
I will say, I beat Di Mysterio. Oh, and we're off. It's 1-0 already.
Wow. Strong start here for Team Malaysia. It's always good to score in your first opportunity. Because then you can dictate tempo, then you can be more patient with your decisions.
Oh, look at that. Hullet just left alone in the box. That was a nice pass in. It's already 1-0 here.
1-0. You tied with RK Reddy.
RK Reddy's good.
He's really good.
He's a really good head-to-head player.
I also tied with RK Reddy. I got destroyed by Antoine.
And did you play D Mysterio?
I haven't played D Mysterio yet.
I played D Mysterio a couple days ago.
How was it? How was
it was
it,
good.
Antoine?
I beat him the first game, I think, or second game, and then we tied a bunch, and then he ended up beating me, I think, a couple more times, and I was like, all right, I can tell there's a difference.
Okay,
But
yeah.
we had some good matches.
Yeah. We're not too bad ourselves.
I think that would be a fun thing in the future. If we
Yeah.
jump on and play some creators.
Little show match. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, great dribbling there. What a beautiful goal. This was all left stick dribbling. He did the lane change afterwards, but the opponent was already beaten.
Yeah, that was really nicely done.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Someone's calling me out in chat. I'm not kidding, guys. You're going to have to ask him, but I did. I beat him one time, but he did beat me the rest. And I'll hold on to that. All right, he's down
Dodo
2-0
can,
here.
Make a comeback here. Oh, opted for the near post there instead of far post.
That was a nice pass, though, to thread the center backs there.
It was.
End of the half here. Can he make something happen with Lucio? And we're heading into halftime. 2-0.
Nothing.
For the Team Malaysia here. Dodo has his work cut out for him in the second half. Making some substitutions here. Bringing in Van Dijk at center back. Van Basten in at striker.
Because Dodo has this half to at least try to tie. Or else, this is single elimination. So if he can't score a comeback here, they're out of the tournament for today.
So a lot at stake here in these last 40-odd minutes of FC Mobile time.
Yeah. Imagine the pressure. I'm reading here a comment from Laxmi. Imagine the pressure. Thousands of people watching you play all across the world, and you have, what, 30 minutes? Ooh. Strong play there from Tuham.
He's pressing. He needs to get the ball back here. He's going to leave himself open to the counter, and Olise breaks through. Essentially a 2-on-1 here, but into Van Basten.
Nice cover there.
Nicely defended. Some quick passing here. Ooh, a little mistouch there by Van Basten.
That happens even to the great Van Basten. Approaching the 70th minute now. It's now or never.
Oh, lane change, and he's finished it.
I think we can say that that was the final nail to the coffin.
Dalglish, he did it in the other games. He'll do it in the third match, and he looks to be sending through the Malaysian team to the semifinals. Good finish. That's 3.
3-0. Barely any time left for a comeback, but it's football we're talking about, right? Let's see.
He's going to have to rush it.
Yep.
There's really no room for losing the ball on this possession. It has to be a goal.
A misplaced pass there.
Some smart play. Oh, but a turnover. Nothing comes of it.
Yeah, when there's like barely no time left, you have to rush your decisions, and that could make your plays more predictable.
Looks like Team Malaysia is on their way to a victory here. About 3-4 minutes left here. We're almost at time. 3-0.
Yeah. Interesting trajectory for Team Malaysia here. Started with a defeat and then won 2 matchups in a row to advance to quarterfinals. So GG Team Malaysia, played really well. Look at them, all happy, confident.
So they're into the semifinals here.
Hey guys, if you want to wear that kit that Malaysia is wearing right now, you can go to www.ea.com and claim a code VISAKIT. You can wear this in game.
It's a really nice kit. We've seen them in person here.
It's awesome to see it in real life, and then you can use it in game too. It will be available throughout the day. Make sure that you claim it. You come back here. We have plenty of time to hang out. What do you guys think of the first matchup? Best of 3. We actually went all 3 rounds. Saw some bangers. So a lot of excitement, lots of goals actually.
Yeah, it was definitely, I thought after the first game the Team China was going to really take control, but yeah, Team Malaysia flipped the switch, took it to game 3, and then once it was in game 3, I think they made no mistake. Like, it was right from the opening kickoff. 9 minutes in, Hullet here scoring, and then from there, added 2 more, and it was curtains, I think, after that.
Yep.
Look at the composed face here, he's locked in.
It's all about the momentum. Look at that dribbling.
That was gorgeous. Yeah, the joystick dribble into that finesse shot there. Little lane change. Someone in chat saying the commentator sounds like Antoine.
Oh,
well, surprise!
I
it
hope
is.
so. I hope so. It does sound and look like Antoine. I hope he's sitting right next to me.
I hope so too.
It would be a surprise if it wasn't. But I've seen lots of comments about where's Antoine's cap.
I feel like, should I just put it on? I feel like at some point I should just give the people what they want.
Let's ask community. Do you guys want to see Antoine with the cap or not? Cap yes, cap no.
Cap, no cap. It does feel weird, I'll be honest.
It's a trio, right? Me, you, and the cap.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
We're reading comments, chat. You guys in the YouTube chat. It's great to see. Yes, everyone's saying cap on. Oh my.
Okay. For everybody that's voting no cap, you can just like roll back the stream a little bit.
Yeah.
You've shown glimpses.
There's a few moments there. Yeah. Put the cap back on. We got a poll in chat to make it official. Oh, this is the community interaction that we all want. This is why we're on stream.
Who is here sitting next to me?
Who is that man? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I can recognize the voice, but there's something missing here.
Oh, and we can see the match results here for game 1. Dodo took on the win. And then, Team Malaysia with wins 1 and 2.
The remontada goes on. We started with the bicycle kick.
I feel like, should I just put it on right now?
Let's do it.
All right, gotta make it a whole thing.
You voted. You wanted. And the cap is back.
Oh,
wait.
Oh, my goodness.
Here.
Yeah, it feels right now. It's on. It's on. You guys voted.
Antoine.
So, it's happening.
Oh, my God.
We tried it. We lasted all of 1 series. And now we are back to reality. So, all right. Thank you, chat. That was fun. That was good interaction. It's back. Let's get ready, though, for the second of the quarterfinal matches. We've got Thailand versus the Visa Wildcard team.
Yeah, so the Visa Wildcard team was invited by Visa. And I'm pretty sure they're actually represented by Thai players. So it will be a domestic matchup. So I think that Thailand will actually move forward to the next stage, to the quarterfinals. Sorry, semifinals, right?
Yes, the way it's set up, yeah. I love reading the comments, guys. We got the chat right here. Love it.
Exactly. Antoine without cap is no Antoine.
I know, right? It's iconic at this point. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, chat.
We tried.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah, we've got the second of the quarterfinals. We're going to take a look pretty soon at the Thai team and the Visa Wildcard team. And you can see behind us, we got the awesome stage, everybody getting prepped. It's great to see this awesome venue here in Thailand.
It's been amazing to interact with the community, content creators. I really love this opportunity to look at our players in the eyes, talk with them, get feedback. So thank you everyone here also tuning in or taking your time to come and appreciate some gameplay. Hear us yapping. There'll be plenty of yapping done today. So
I mean, not even from us. There's
Not
going to
even
be
from us.
yapping from RK Ready
there
and
are-
Stop D. I mean, they're going to come up in just a little bit, but
yeah, yappers.
I feel like a lot of you guys in chat will be excited to see them.
Oh,
And then
yeah. Oh,
we got Timo coming on later as well. So
right
it'll be a
after
fun
this
time.
one, we're going to step out. RK Reddit and Stop D are going to broadcast and comment on the next series of matches for you. It would be so cool.
It'll be great. I see already people in chat are writing RK Ready. Yes, he will be here. So let's take a look here at Team Visa getting prepped. The Visa Wildcard team. And then the Thai team.
You guys, keep your eyes out for Jetkoy, really dangerous player. He's on the right here, getting ready for his first matchup. All right, are we ready? We got Zimdex Lin MCQ. Tried my best to pronounce it, and we have a Totonaka 22. Visa Wildcard versus Team Thailand. Whoa, quick lineup change there. 4-3-3 with a center.
Yeah, the CF
forward.
there.
Very interesting.
Also, both teams rock in the Beckenbauer, which I feel that you don't see as much of at that CDM position.
Absolutely.
But I think the real one is seeing Nedved at center mid there on the right-hand side with a Ribery at cam, putting a Sala at striker. Some interesting choices here from Totonaka.
Like the boldness, really like the it comes down to also personal preferences.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's definitely interesting. And also another one to shout out. Feels like this is the first time we're seeing Turam played at center back here. And then Philip Lam at right back.
Wow.
That is an interesting decision. I mean, Lam is a great distributor. He may not be the most physical or the fastest, but on the ball, I feel like Lam is pretty good at right back. But I'm curious, Chad, what do we think about that decision? To put Turam at center back, Lam at right back. Goes a little bit against kind of the usual.
Which I love to see. I really like this change of positions, and it really depends on what's your game plan. It would be great to distribute the balls to the other side of the field, right? That's actually a great idea.
Yeah, if you're using those kind of cross-field passes you build up through the wings.
Okay, your turn now, Antoine. Try to pronounce Zimdingus MCK.
Oh,
name.
I think you got it. ZMDX there. Nope.
Yep.
You got it.
We're trying. We're trying.
And yeah, we got Totonaka here. So we're going to kick off the first match of the quarterfinals.
Oh, there we go.
That's a true FC Mobile player, putting the
gentleman.
emote out there.
Yeah, opted not to go with the Mr. Manager. I thought for a brief moment there that a Mr. Manager would be pulled out. There we go. Let's do the Lam in action.
Yeah, I think this is by design.
Okay. He really likes to carry. I mean, there was a little bit of a mistake
overplay,
there,
but yeah.
You saw like how much he, like weighted and carried the ball with Lam. So.
And let's see Nedved here, another kind of out of position player.
At center mid.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I mean, a lot of the dribbling attributes there. Lam.
Oh, nice pass into here to Dalglish, and Dalglish goes bar down. What a goal!
Beautiful. Jetkoy. Oh, Team Thailand with Totonaka.
Wow. That was quick.
Deadly.
One touch, finesse, bar down, goal, 1-0.
And look at how the first touch already prepared. He already knew what he was doing, right? First touch prepares, finesse shot, goal. Those little details.
So let's see if Team Visa here, wildcard team, can respond. Some nice dribbling and a nice pass off there. Trying to find Dalglish there on the wing. Nicely intercepted. We got Totonaka building up here.
bit overhit. Got some Australian representation here in chat. When does Australia play? They will play. They do have a match today coming up and also tomorrow. They're being represented by Jamodo and Mark 11.
I believe Mark 11 is a FUT player on the FC Pro circuit, from what I've heard. Also plays FC Mobile.
Good defending there.
Yeah, a little bit of an uneventful first half outside of that quick goal, but we're looking at substitution here. Bringing in Muller into that CF and Luis Diaz onto the left wing.
The Miller from the
league exchanges.
League exchange
yeah, I
rewards.
like Muller as a super sub, and I think we're seeing it being used here.
Yep.
So Salah into Nedved. Nedved tries the last pass, but Thuram there cuts it out nicely. Diaz here, first touch of the ball in the second half.
I want to see more of that Lum.
We got Hullett making a run. Can Diaz find him? He holds up. Plays it out to Muller. Good patience back to Beckenbauer. Out to Davies. Some good defending there. Cutting off some of the passing lanes. Trying to predict the cutback.
That's a dangerous position. Good defending there.
That's nicely cut out. Thuram here with the distribution. Salah, he's got
Oh, wide
Dalglish
open.
down on a break. Can Lum catch up?
It's your time to shine, Lum. It worked. Lum did catch up. Wow.
Caught up nicely to Dalglish, but still in attacking position. Hullett out to Ribéry. Does Ribéry have the finesse? And he does.
Very far off and nicely placed top left corner.
That's 2-0. Another nice finish there.
Little bit unlucky there with the rebound.
What do we think, Chad, about that finish? That was nicely taken. Both goals, both finesse shots.
Yep. It's all about finding that opening. 2-0. We got about 15 in-game minutes left, so now it's the time.
Bit of a turnover there, and we're going to see if can punish, and Muller gets up, heads it in. We have ourselves a game here. 2-1.
There is still time, and what a beautiful pass. Wow.
Just put it up there. Muller did well to get up and head it down. Got 10 minutes
great
left.
To catch the ball. 10 minutes left. Chad, what do you do in this situation? Hold the ball, be a little bit more patient, or do you try to, score your third, seal the deal? I try to score the goal and seal the deal. Park the bus. Okay. I mean, we are playing a big stage, right? So being patient helps. Oh, opening
This might be
here.
the last chance here.
Yep.
Can Muller cut
It's
it
now
back?
or it's never.
Good patience
Ooh,
here.
what
Shrugs
a
off both
beautiful-
defenders. Passing to Diaz. Does he have the finesse?
Lane change. The referee,
The referee
did
does not call
that
it.
out. Yes.
There's still a throw in here. Does he have time?
I think it was the right call. I think it was the right call.
He's got one last chance here. And he loses the ball, and that looks to be it. That was a close finish there,
It was
but
so
Totonaka,
close.
2-1.
GG's. Very, very balanced matchup.
That was a tense first match of the series.
Yeah. Remember, those are the competitive players, and now we're off to the second matchup, and the creators are actually going to play.
We have chat asking for VAR to
VAR,
review that
VAR.
final tackle there.
Well, you guys know how it is, right? It's the 90th minute. You're in the box. You're going to try to skill move and try to, catch that penalty. So, The referees are all experienced when we're refereeing for such a big stage.
But yeah, you can see, look at that swipe shot finish. That was nicely taken.
Beautiful.
Like one touch, swipe shot, finesse.
Yeah.
That's really tough to stop.
Yep.
And he knows it too.
I think that the underrated detail here is how the first touch set him up for the finesse shot.
I'm curious, chat, do you guys use swipe finesse like that? Or are you more a buttons player?
I'm a buttons player, Antoine. My fingers are too slow to react and swipe.
I've gotten into swipe shooting a lot more. I just feel like it's great for those moments we saw where your back's to net and you have to do the one kind of touch joystick dribble, then get into a swipe.
And you charge the power faster, right?
Exactly.
So that in a competitive play like this counts. You saw how fast the finesse shot came off out of that first goal.
It was nicely taken. And you can see this match. Look at that. Total shots, 1 shot, 1 goal. 2 shots, 2 goals. And passing accuracy, fairly close. Possession, fairly close. There was not a lot between the two of them here.
Nope, you could have gone either way. We almost had a tie there at the end. Very evenly matched.
Someone's asking if you're allowed to score from a cross.
There are no rules as far as I've checked regarding crosses. The fact is that crosses are not in the same state as, a year and something before.
Yeah, no, crossing is, I think, it's still, there's skill to get a good cross off.
Absolutely.
Like, there will be moments where you put a cross in and it's just kind of hanging there, and like we saw Muller just rose up and got to it, but I don't think crossing is at, like, the stage where you have to tell people don't cross.
Absolutely.
Because there's a time and a place to do it. There's driven crosses. Once you kind of get to the end line, you can do a driven cross in and you get a one-touch finish. So I think having those rules in there maybe made sense like last year, a year and a half ago, but I think we're at this point now where you can defend crosses pretty well.
And you're seeing how deadly, each attack build-up is. Crosses leave you a lot of risk in terms of giving the possession back to your opponent.
100%. I see someone in chat saying RK Ready does great crosses. So you can ask him when he's on stream in a little bit.
did I get a glimpse of a little bit of a shade there?
A little bit of shade there, yeah.
We got a 3-5-2 on both sides. How are you guys feeling about a 3-5-2? I tested it myself. I need my defenders. I got very exposed. It's a whole different thing when we're talking about more competitive. They're content creators, but we know Jetkoy at least. He plays really well. So 3-5-2. How do you guys feel about 3-5-2?
Yeah, 3-5-2 is an interesting one as well when you look at how both teams have set up. Jetkoy with both wingers at his left mid and right mid spot with Dembele and Diaz. And then you can look at Bagiopak here. He's got Kimmich in his right mid spot. So very interested to see how that works. I also do like the Ramirez-Beckenbauer combo. I think Ramirez is kind of going to be your destroyer, getting to all the balls. Beckenbauer can push forward and thread. But having Mateos at cam is very interesting. I don't think I've seen him put in there in head-to-head matches. So
absolutely,
we'll be very interested.
I would be curious to see how a Ramirez-Beckenbauer pairing would go, because Ramirez is high, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So even though he's more defensively oriented, you will see him pushing upward. So he looks very, very attacking.
Yeah, and I'm seeing someone in chat bringing up that this might be one of the first squads we're seeing without Hullet in the midfield.
Yes.
So a bold decision, because I feel like a lot of people just staple him right away, his first name on the team sheet in these tournaments. But nice to see some different choices. But we do see Dalglish on both sides, actually different right striker and left striker. And then we see, I think, is this Kane's first appearance in a squad?
I believe so.
So we'll be interested to see him.
Yeah.
But like seeing some different players popping up. We'll see how they perform.
It's very interesting to kind of like try to get a feel of the different ideas that players are trying to implement here.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of people using Dalglish, which is an interesting choice. Yeah. So we just have a poll in chat now on who do you think's got the better team between the two, if it's Bagiopak or Jetkoy. We have their quarterfinals match coming up right now.
All right, I hope you're ready. I'm ready. Wow, very quick, you know,
Substitution.
formation moves there. Maybe they're trying to do something cheeky.
I feel like there's an unwritten rule around the kickoff. The kickoff through ball that everybody does. I'm reading chat here. I think it's like, yeah, it's unwritten rule of don't do it.
And you're playing to a crowd, right?
Yeah.
And there is an image, right, for you to kind of like be mindful of.
I mean, you're going to hear it from the other competitors if you do it.
Exactly.
They will tell you.
There is that fair play aspect involved.
But a good tackle there from Beckenbauer. Always got dog leash. Is he going to do scoop up?
Scoop up. Is scoop up the next heel to heel?
Was that intended? That might be the other thing. Did he
Maybe
mean
not.
to do that?
I do that all the time.
Bit of a dangerous cross. Oh, and a pass out to
risky pass.
Salah, but he recovers. Dog leash here out to Mateos. He's got the angle. He's got Kane going back
Plenty
post.
of space here.
Bit of an unfortunate pass there. We got Ribery in the middle here at the cam spot. Yeah, I see someone in chat mentioning, yeah, respect and fair play to your opponent during these tournaments. That's very important. So I think the kickoff pass falls into that department. And that includes the shush emote as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
That goes without saying that you do not want to be using that in these tournaments.
Yeah. I've heard that in a few community tournaments, you know, ran and organized by community, even when you're, you know, taking corner kicks, you actually like give the ball back to your opponent.
Interesting.
Like they do that in Brazil.
So you know, like don't take corner kicks.
You don't take corner kicks because you don't want to win with like the 50-50 headers.
That's a fair point.
Very interesting. I don't know if in your guys' region and community they do that, but I just recently learned.
That's nice. I mean, as much as I like corners, sometimes if it's a tight match and it's a 1-0 and you scored off of a corner, sometimes you go and you say,
that doesn't feel right.
That doesn't feel as good as it could have. So I like that. So Di Mysterio is playing tomorrow. I'm seeing a few people asking.
And RK Ready is about to join.
Oh, playing advantage here. He's going to be joining in a little bit. So if you are waiting to see RK, stay posted.
Ooh. Oh my God. What's happening?
Off the line.
Wow.
He had 2 cracks at it. It's still 0-0, and we got ourselves a corner.
Taking a minute to breathe after that series of play.
That was tense.
That was tense.
Some nice passing in the midfield here. Out to Kane on the left. Oh, he tries to set up with a heel-to-heel, gets some
Kane
space.
Heel-to-heel.
Someone's asking if anyone scored a rocket goal yet. We actually saw the first goal of this whole tournament was a bicycle kick.
A bicycle kick.
I would consider that a rocket. That was a great way to start off the tournament.
No power shots yet.
No, I would actually look out for the Korean teams. Really love their power shots. Curious to see if they bring those out.
Is this going to be our first 0-0 match?
Which is ironic given both teams are playing a 3 at the back, which tends to open a lot of gaps in the middle. But I think both teams are defending pretty well, a lot of patient build
See
up.
how they're always bringing back the CDMs. So they're doing a very good job defensively. Look at that.
That's always tough to get past when you got 2 competent CDMs like that.
Last
But we've got a
chance
break here. Will he have time? Kimmich, does he have the cross into the middle? Good block, and we're at 0-0.
The referee says cross. No. Whoop. Final whistle.
We're going to some extra time, which is going to be golden goal.
Golden goal.
So
competitive
0-0.
players. Let's see. Huge advantage, right, to whoever gets to start with possession. So let's see if they can make their chance worth. Because
Yeah.
it's all or nothing here.
So it's a good question someone mentioned is we're not seeing a lot of fake shots so far in this
Right.
tournament. I personally love fake shots.
Antoine loves his
I'm
fake
a big
shots.
fake shot user. So I'm surprised to see people in here aren't doing it. A lot of lane switch or lane change.
Lane change. We saw a few attempts at heel to heel,
We
but
did.
we didn't see, you know, the same effectiveness as before.
Yep. We did see a scoop, which was not effective.
Scoop up. Yeah.
Someone's asking in chat if we'll ever add a mic into the game to be able to talk to opponents. We've actually had a few people here in Bangkok
Yeah.
ask us that exact same questions. Creators saying, we want to have a way to talk while we're doing
right?
friendlies.
Yeah.
So we definitely hear the feedback. We'll definitely bring it over to the team because we think that would be pretty fun. That'd be
More
kinda neat.
interaction, you know,
Yeah.
more ways to make friends online would be awesome. All
100%.
right, we're off. Hey, it's great to be here and be able to answer questions and watch games with you. How you guys feel about this format? You know, like we're here hanging out, talking with you, watching some top gameplay, yapping. Oop.
Oh, Dalglish in the box. Finesse across his body. That is not going to work.
He didn't have the right body positioning there.
So, chat, I saw a few comments and also kind of noticing that there are no UTOTS players in these lineups.
Uh-huh.
Believe it goes to the Premier League Team of the Season week. So week 2 of TOTS is the cutoff for these players. So I think that's why you're seeing like the Kane and the Dalglishes, yeah.
And no R9.
Actually, Bundesliga. It goes to Bundesliga. So we're seeing Beckenbauer and Olise
like the
and
Kimmich
Kane.
there.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
So that's why we're
wide
not
tackle.
seeing UTOTS. Yeah, so it's right before the R9 week.
That makes a lot
Because
of
R9
sense.
was Syria, which came after.
And remember, we're in a golden goal situation here, so every chance counts. As you can see, they're being very, very patient with possession here. You don't want to give the ball away.
Oh, what a save.
Wow. Slightly misplaced here for Salah. And the header, Donnarumma.
Some tense moments here
Very,
in what is essentially extra time. Golden goal. Next goal takes it. Dalglish trying. Donnarumma putting on a clinic right now. Chat was right. Donnarumma has to be the pick.
In this match, he's doing wonders.
He's got one last chance here.
Donnarumma.
Another shot, another Donnarumma save. Oh, Ribery here, out to Dalglish again. A
Plenty of
finesse.
space.
He's got it finally.
Fifth time's the charm.
Fifth time's the charm. Finesse Dalglish, Donnarumma couldn't get to it, and Jet Koi takes it. The golden goal, and with that, Team Thailand, they take it. That's one of those where it's like, try once, doesn't work, keep trying, and he finally wore him down. Love to see that.
Love to see. Shout out to Team Thailand.
A last-minute
Great
golazo.
to be here in Thailand.
Love it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city, lively, amazing food, amazing people too, and amazing FC Mobile community too here in Thailand.
Yep, shout out to the Thailand FC Mobile community. Being amazing. Also shout out to the Indonesian FC Mobile
Shout
community.
out to the Indonesian community.
The Indian FC Mobile community.
Absolutely.
It's great.
It's just so great to be here and be with you guys. Not ignoring Bangladesh too. Actually, shout out to everyone.
Shout out to all.
Drop your region, drop your country. We'll try our best to give a shout out when we can. Taking a look at the highlights here. Ooh.
It was just a barrage of Dalglish finesse. And he finally got it.
Every inch of an opening was an inch of an opening to do a finesse shot.
Yep.
Eventually, look at the possession.
Yeah, look at the shots, look at the pass accuracy, the possession. It was only a matter of a time before Jetkoi got the winner in extra time there.
Shout out to Jetkoi.
Jetkoi's been on the Thailand scene for a while now. I remember seeing him a couple years ago at another Bangkok event, and he was playing. And he's a really good player. He's quite patient with the ball. He holds on to possession, as we saw. And he clearly has a knack for finesse shot finishes.
All right, let's try our best here to give the shout-outs. So let's start with Ghana. Shout out to Ghana. Shout out to Afghanistan, Nepal, Bangladesh. Salve para os meus amigos do Brasil. Uganda, Nigeria, Egypt, Kenya. Wow.
I'm impressed by Tak's flag knowledge right now.
Oh.
Just seeing the flags, just rattling it off.
We're a global community.
Yeah. I feel like you learned it from FC Mobile. The flag knowledge you get from FC Mobile is better than looking at like Wikipedia or anything like that. You get it better from
it's daily knowledge every day coming up. All right. Or your guys' flag knowledges. Wow, it's beautiful to see everyone tuning in.
It's great, love it. And we just wrapped up our quarterfinal match 2. So the Team Thailand taking it 2-0 as we just saw. Chat popping off here, love to see it. We're getting ready for quarterfinal number 3.
Yep.
And we're gonna throw it to the stage pretty soon. But it's been fun couple matches to start.
Super.
Yeah, it's
Shout
been
out
great.
to everyone here. Love to see the
Love
flags.
to see the chat.
I miss you, everyone. Wow. Look at chat. I'm just
chat. It's great to see.
Wondered by the community. It's really, really cool to be here, feel the energy.
ความทรงจำดีๆได้ทุกทริปด้วยวีซ่ากับระบบความปลอดภัย500 ชั้นวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติด
สวัสดีค่ะกลับมาเจอกันอีกแล้วนะคะสำหรับในรอบเบรกรอบแรกนี้นะคะและแน่นอนค่ะเรากลับมาพร้อมกับกิจกรรมพิเศษนะคะจากผู้สนับสนุนหลักของเรานั่นก็คือวีซ่านั่นเอง
ถูกต้องเลยครับ Alright FC Mobile fans it's time to level up the hype thanks to our presenting partner Visa so let's play something.
Let's do something, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now, this is our first break, right? And most of our audience here are Thai, so mainly we're going to be speaking in Thai. And we're going to be giving out some gifts from our partner Visa, okay? ขออนุญาตนะคะใกล้ชิดกับท่านผู้ชมกันนิดนึงนะคะก่อนอื่นเลยทุกคนเราอยู่กันแบบห่างเหินเหลือเกินนะคะใกล้ชิดกันหน่อยได้ไหมใครที่อยู่โรด้านหลังนะคะรบกวนค่ะ
กระเถิบขึ้นมาได้
กระเถิบชิดเข้ามานิดๆได้ไหมเพราะว่าแอบกระซิบบอกดังๆนะว่าเราจะมีการให้ของที่ระลึกของคนของขวัญจากวีซ่าด้วยแล้วบางทีเราแรงน้อยไง
ถูกต้องเพราะฉะนั้นอยู่ใกล้ๆกันไว้ถือว่าจะเป็นเรื่องดี
เราปาไม่ถึงนะตัวเองเพราะฉะนั้นมาใกล้ๆ
เข้ามาได้
ตรงนี้อาจจะเข้าไม่ได้แต่ขอบมีที่นั่งเพียบเลยนะตัวเธอนะคะเข้ามาใกล้ๆได้นะตัวเอง
ถูกต้องครับด้านหลังฝั่งขวาเช่นเดียวกันขวามือของผมซ้ายมือของเวทีกระเถิบขึ้นหน้ามาได้เห็นที่ว่างอยู่ขึ้นมาได้เลย
บอกเลยว่าของที่ระลึกหรือว่าของขวัญชิ้นพิเศษจากทางวีซ่าเนี่ยบอกเลยว่าหลายๆคนเห็นแล้วต้องอยากได้แน่นอน
ถูกต้องนะครับไม่ใช่ว่าใครก็มีได้นะต้องใช้คำนี้ต้องพิเศษเฉพาะในงานวันนี้เท่านั้น
มีจำกัดด้วย
ถูกต้องนะครับผม
Alright guys, so this is only for a limited time. First of all, before we give out some prizes here physically, we're going to be giving out our exclusive Visa player kit in game. That's right. The not the exact but similar jersey to what our pros are, repping on stage. So don't forget to get it now online.
Of
Limited
course.
time.
Yes, Pro Level Style 100% free and only for FC Mobile fans like you. So grab it now and keep repping in game long after this event สรุปง่ายๆก็คืออย่าลืมแลกโค้ดกันสำหรับวีซ่าคิดที่เราบอกตอนต้นงานของเราวันนี้นะครับผมเพื่อแลกรับไอเทมในเกมเป็นเสื้อเจอร์ซี่แบบที่เรียกว่าคล้ายๆกันกับที่นักกีฬาใส่
ใช่เพราะฉะนั้นนะคะถ้าหากว่าใครไม่อยากพลาดนะคะสามารถสแกน QR code นะคะดาวน์โหลดได้เลยนะคะขออภัยค่ะเป็น redemption code นะคะที่แสดงอยู่บนหน้าจอตอนนี้นะคะ Visa Kit นั่นเองเวลาจำกัดนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นค่ะใครไม่อยากพลาดนะคะใส่โค้ดนี้และก็รับเจอซี่คิดจากเราได้เลย Guys eyes on the screen, don't blink, alright? This is our Visa redemption code now live, okay? We have limited time only, so get it now with our code right here, Visa, is it?
Visa Kit, yeah.
Yeah, let me check if I'm correct.
Okay.
Visa Kit.
Yes, of course.
It's the same. So get it now ASAP, guys, because we're running out of time.
โอเคอย่างที่บอกครับแลกกันในเกมของ EA Sport FC Mobile นะครับใส่โค้ด Visa Kit ได้ไอเทมกันโค้ดมีเวลาจำกัดแต่เมื่อคุณแลกโค้ดไปไอเทมที่ได้อยู่ยาวๆถาวร
ใช่ค่ะ
เพราะฉะนั้นรีบแลกกันนะครับ
อันนี้คือรอบแรกนะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมีโค้ดแบบนี้นะคะมามอบให้อีกในช่วงถัดไปนะคะแต่นอกจากอินเกมแล้วเรายังมีแบบ on stage ให้ด้วย
ถูกต้องนอกจากอินเกมแบบ IRL in real life ก็มีให้
ใช่ค่ะ physical kit นั่นเองนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นอย่างที่บอกเลยนะคะอยากจะให้กระเถิบเข้ามาอีกนิดชิดเข้ามาอีกหน่อยได้ไหมเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะคว้างไปไม่ถึงตัวเธอเราแบบตัวเล็กแรงน้อย
ถูกต้อง
นะครับ
เพราะฉะนั้น so everyone right here in the hall or either outside the hall you can come inside now
ใครที่อยู่ด้านนอกได้ยินเสียงประชาสัมพันธ์ของพวกเราทั้งคู่นะคะเรียนเชิญด้านหน้าเวทีได้เลยคือคุณเข้ามาใกล้ที่สุดได้เท่าไหร่มาเลยเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะมีแจกของรางวัลจากวีซ่าด้วย
ถูกครับ
แต่ดิโอเราได้ยินข่าวว่าคนที่จะมาช่วยแจกอ่ะเป็นแขกรับเชิญคนพิเศษของเราล่ะ
ถูกต้องครับมีเรื่องราวของ EA Sport FC Mobile ไม่มีเขาคนนี้ไม่ได้เจอกันเลยไหมล่ะ
เจอกันเลยดีกว่ามา
เพราะฉะนั้นเตรียมตัวพร้อมนะครับเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับพี่นิกกี้ณชาสวัสดีครับ
Our special guest who will be delivering the physical kit to everybody on the stage I think we have like 3 jerseys right
Yes
คนไทยอ่ะคนไทย
Hello
ถามว่าคนไทยไหมเราบอก Hello
เป็นคำถามที่ดีโอเคนะครับ
คุณนิกกี้ค่ะเตรียมมากี่ตัวคะเนี่ย
ตอนนี้ทักทายมิตรรักแฟนเพลง
เขาไม่คุยกับเราแล้ว
โอเคอยู่ด้วยกันก่อนโอเคนะครับผม
มาแจกกี่ตัวคะ
วันนี้มีมา
เพิ่มเหรอคะ3ใจเย็น
นะครับ
โอเคทุกคนพร้อมไหม Are you guys ready for the jerseys อยากได้บ่อยากได้ไหม
ใครอยากได้บ้างเอาอย่างนี้
มาขอเสียงดังๆใครเสียงดังเดี๋ยวเรายิงไปตรงโน้น
ฝากไหนเดี๋ยวหันไปทางนั้น
Make some noise everybody ข้างไหนดัง
มันแรงไหมเนี่ยมันแรงไหม
ไม่รู้เลยจริงๆฮะเราจะต้องลองกันแล้วแหละมาเรามาลองด้วยกันครั้งแรกขอเสียงหน่อย Make some noise everybody
ฝั่งนี้นะเตรียมตัว
ตรงไหนตรงนี้คุณนิกกี้เลือกเลยว่าจะลองยิงที่ตรงจุดไหนก่อนป่ะนับ1 2 3คุณนิกกี้เลือกเลยนะคะ 1 2 3
ไปไหนได้แล้วโอเค
เขาเรียกว่า
แรง
อาจจะไม่ได้แรงขนาดนั้นแต่เสียงเอฟเฟกต์เนี่ยคือแรงมากตัวที่2กันเลยนะคะคุณนิกกี้
ตัว2ไปฝั่งไหนดี
Number 2 Second jersey going
ฝั่งนี้ใช่ไหม
ตรงไหนดีตรงไหน
ฝั่งนี้เนาะ
เอาให้เร็วเอาให้แรงค่ะมันจะไปอยู่ตรงไหนมันจะไปอยู่ตรงไหน
Are you ready 1 2 3
ไปโซนมันติดโซนของผู้เข้าแข่งขันพอดีไงแต่ใครได้ก็โดนไปนะคะยินดีด้วยเหลืออีก1ตัวค่ะคุณนิกกี้ตรงไหนดีคะ
ฝั่งไหนดี
ได้เลยดูซิขอให้ไม่ติดเหล็กนะคะ
โอเคเดี๋ยวเอาอย่างนี้เ ดี๋ยวรอสัญญาณผมนับ3พี่กี้ยิงเลยนะ
ได้เลยค่ะ
เตรียมตัวนะครับ when I count on 3 he gonna shoot โอเค 1 2 พร้อมใช่ไหมพร้อมนะโอเค3
ใจ
แล้ว
เย็
ยิ
น
ง
ใจ
เลยนะ
เย็น
พี่นะ
ทีมงานบอกเร็วๆเร็ว
1 2 3
โอ้โหแหมพี่เสื้อน้ำเงินบอกว่าแหมเกือบเป็นของผมแล้วพี่อีกนิดเดียว
นี่แหละ
แหม
มอบให้กันไป
ยินดีด้วย
ปรบมือให้กับผู้ที่ได้รับ
นะคะ
เสื้อจากวีซ่าด้วยครับ
ใช่ค่ะ แล้วขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้กับคุณนิกกี้ด้วยนะคะ
ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะ ที่มาร่วมเป็นสีสันให้กับเรานะคะภายในการแข่งขันวันนี้นะคะ และนี่ก็คือกิจกรรมสนุกๆนะคะจากทางวีซ่านั่นเองนะคะขอบพระคุณเป็นอย่างสูงเลย ต่อไปนะคะเรามีอีกหนึ่งกิจกรรมจากทางผู้สนับสนุนหลักของเราเหมือนกันนะคะนั่นก็คือGarnierนั่นเองค่ะ
ใช่แล้วครับเสียงปรบมือให้กับGarnier
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
ขอบคุณ
Garnier นั่นเองนะคะขอบคุณGarnierด้วยนะคะผู้สนับสนุนหลักของเราอีกรายนั่นเองนะคะ
ใช่แล้วครับ
สำหรับในช่วงของเกมนี้อาจจะไม่ใช่การยิงเสื้อ
ครับ
แต่ว่าจะเป็นการแบบว่าใช้สีหน้าในการร่วมสนุกสำหรับเกมนี้เขาเรียกว่า the game face challenge
ถูกต้องครับ
okay the next game is called the game face challenge by Garnier okay
ถูก
so
ต้อง
basically what you have to do is once the camera is on you, you just make any face you want. You know, show your swag, show your challenge face, show that fierceness of you, okay? And what's more is that the crowd, you, everyone here is the judge, okay? So give your best cheers for the best face today.
โอเคนะครับสรุปง่ายๆก็คือเดี๋ยวเราจะมีการแข่งขันเป็นGarnier Game Face Challenge นะครับ
ใช่ค่ะ
เราจะมีกล้องจับไปที่ท่านใดท่านหนึ่ง เดี๋ยวรอดูบนจอด้านบนนะครับ
ค่ะ
ผมถ้ากล้องจับไปที่คุณแสดงหน้าเอาแบบเต็มที่ Face Challenge เอาให้สุด
เอาให้สุด
ว่าอย่างนั้น
เอาให้แบบว่าวันนี้ฉันพร้อมที่จะเป็นผู้ชนะ
ถูก
นะ
ต้อง
คะ
เอาให้
ให้
แบ
แบบ บว่า fierce ที่สุด
ถูกต้องเอาให้สดใสเหมือนดังGarnierว่ากันอย่างนี้
ใช่ค่ะ
นะครับผม
อะไรก็ว่าไป
ตัดสินอย่างไร คุณผู้ชมทุกท่านที่อยู่ตอนนี้นะครับในฮอตอนนี้ ถ้าเกิดว่าคนที่อยู่บนจอแสดงพลังได้สาแก่ใจ ส่งเสียงปรบมือใช้ตีกระบองลม กรี๊ดโห่ร้องอะไรก็ได้
อะไรก็ได้
อย่าใช้กำลังก็พอ
โอ
ว่าอย่า
เค
งนั้นนะค
นะ
รับ
คะ แล้วคนนั้นก็จะได้รางวัลจากGarnierไปเลย
ถูกต้องครับ
นะ
เป็นกิฟต์เซตจาก
โอเคไหม
Garnierให้1รางวัลนะอ่ะเอาเลยไหมล่ะ
เอาเลยไหมทุกคนพร้อมหรือยัง พร้อมแหละพร้อม
ขอบ
แล้ว
คุณ
ฮะ
ครับขอบคุณที่ช่วยทำมาหากินครับขอบคุณครับ
มากเลย
โอ
ค่ะ
เค
Are
thank
you
you
guys ready โอเคถ้าพร้อมแล้วนะครับไปกันเลย
Let's start the game face challenge
Let's
go
go
กล้อง
Let's
มาแล้วครับ
go
อ่ะถ้าอยู่โอเค so do whatever you want okay do
There,
whatever you
there,
want
there.
be more energetic more
Woo.
energetic yeah
Swag show
That's
your
it, that's
swag
it. Yeah
Come on.
girl that's right โอเคสลับแล้วครับ
เอ้ย
เต็มที่เต็ม
เป็น
ที่
ไงพร้อมเปล่า
ถ้าคุณอยู่บนจอ
พร้อมเปล่าเอ้ยโอเค
ไป
ต่อ
อี
ไป
กไปอีกโอเค if you are on the screen be energetic yeah that's right some more some more
โอ้โห
ไปแล้วครับไปอีกแล้วฮะอ่ะถ้าคุณอยู่บนจอขอแบบแรงๆขอแบบแรงๆ energy boost มา
เอามา
อีก
เอามาจัดไปจัดไป
จัด
อ้าว
ไปจัด
มี
ไป
อะไรเอามาให้หมด
คุณผู้ชม
อย่ายอม
ถ้าชอบ
เขา
ปรบมือได้เรื่อยๆนะครับ
สาวอย่ายอมเขาอย่ายอมเขาเราเอาให้
ไป
เต็ม
ค่ะ
ที่
สาวไปค่ะไป
ยังไง
ค่ะสาว
ยังไง
energetic โอ้ยนี่
ยังไง
ต้องให้แล้วหมู่ลูกค้ามาแล้วนี่ต้องให้แล้วนั่นแหละ
โอเคอย่าไปยอมเขาฮะ
ตัดมาทางนี้ energetic
ฮะ
boost
โชว์
energy
หน่อย
boost
ความบลิงความบลิงของGarnier
ได้ไหมอีกสักหนึ่ง
สาวๆว่าไง
เย้
เฮ้ยอ้าวนี่
เอาล่ะ
เขาบอกว่านี่คือ swag ของเรานะคะ เราจะรับของรางวัลเป็นทีมได้
อีกสักหนึ่ง
ไว้ไง
อีกสัก
สอง
หนึ่ง
ท่านนี้อ้าวโชว์ความบลิงแบบ Garnier หน่อยแล้ว
นักกีฬาของเราก็ไม่แผ่วนะ
ท่าอะไร ท่าอะไรของเขาอ่ะโอเคนะคะ
และตอนนี้เราได้ผู้โชคดีแล้ว here's the winner of the game face challenge and
Is this the winner ใครคือ winner ของเราคะ
and this is the winner
Okay we got our Garnier winner congrats ขอยินดีด้วยนะคะผู้โชคดีนะคะจาก Garnier ของเรานั่นเองนะใครที่พลาดของรางวัลในรอบนี้ไปไม่เป็นไรนะคะเดี๋ยวเรามาเจอกันอีกในรอบเบรกรอบหน้าแต่สำหรับช่วงนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปต่อกันเลยดีกว่านะคะคุณเดียว Ladies and gentlemen this is our first break we're gonna be having more breaks upcoming okay
Okay, so we are going to the next competition. So let's go, shall we?
All right ladies and gentlemen if you're ready let's continue the game เราไปต่อกันเลยค่ะ
Send it over to Wildcard. Let's go.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
We're late for the concert.
All right, here we are back in the festival, the FC Festival here in Bangkok. There were some very exciting matches in that first round. What do you think of those? It is Stop D here with RK Ready, the absolute legend.
How are you all doing? I hope you all are having fun watching those games. Pretty good games, right?
It's been amazing. There's been so many goals, so much excitement, so much hype, and we got 2 more rounds of the quarterfinal matches coming. Our first one that we have up here is going to be South Korea versus Australia. Very excited for that one. And then after that, we have Indonesia versus Singapore. So I'm excited. You ready for this?
Amazing matches there, man. I know some of the players. You know, they're pretty good.
Yeah,
I've seen them practicing, and there are some amazing players. You know, you'll be seeing a lot of tiki-taka today, I guess.
Yeah.
We have seen that in the first half.
Yeah, and I've been loving that too. I think the passing has been amazing and all of that. So we're going to cut here. We're going to look at some of the squads in the first match here. So we got Mark 11
versus
Sang.
Ewon Sang.
Yeah, how are you going to... So tell me, what are your thoughts on these formations here?
4-4. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of the formation because I'm not good with that.
No.
But... If a few people are quite good attacking, so they do a good job with that as well. But I struggle with that formation.
Yeah.
And Mark 11, what formation
that
is
that? That is a new one for me. I'm thinking, what, we got a
5-4-1.
5-4-1. It's looking like or a 5-1-2-1.
5-4-1. That's 5-4-1. Chad, what formation is that? Is that 5-4-1, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely 5-4-1. So yeah, interesting formation there, interesting teams there.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna look good. We're gonna see, and I think it's all about with this. We got the 3 matches. You've seen them before, so it's a best of 3. And our first match here is gonna be Mark 11 again versus Lee Won Sang, and our first quarterfinal match between these 2 teams. So chat, what are you thinking? Who's gonna come out on top in this one? We want to see some predictions here coming in the chat.
Who's winning, guys? Let me know in the comments. All right. we are ready.
Oh, we're starting match number one. I'm excited.
The Van Basten and Isaac up front.
Yeah.
They are going to create a lot of problems.
All right, here we go. The second set of matches here in the quarterfinals. And we are starting this one off. Some good movement. Keep it controlled. I think that's the big thing, right? Early on, you want that control. You want to set that momentum.
You want to know your opponent's tactics.
Exactly.
It's a figuring out stage, the first 10 minutes. You
Yeah.
got to know what style is my opponent playing.
Yeah, and here we go. But Van Basten, he's looking to do it early. But good defending from Lucio. And that is how you got to play on defense. You got to stop those. You got to make them get those excellent shots on net. As we go back the other direction, here we go. Van Dijk looking for this one. And we got Dembele. I mean, the pace on that card, and then there's lots of speed. That's the thing. It's a game of a lot of speed.
The dribbling of the card is insane.
Yeah.
I've used it.
Yeah.
I love that card.
Oh, here we go. Oh, again.
Nice tackle from Lucio.
I don't know how you get past that Lucio card, right? He is an absolute force on defense for him. As we go back the other direction, we're looking for this one. Beckenbauer. Looking for, and here we go. Okay. Some good ball movement. Again, nice passing, as you were saying. That passing game, but a good interception. And almost a quick counter from Van Basten moving along there. As Dembele moves it, and a good position. And he did stay outside. It was looking close to the line there, but he didn't.
It's been a defensive battle, you know.
Very
it's more,
defensive. Not a lot of goals so far in this one. Doing well in the midfield as well.
Yep. And look at that, how smartly he's using the Beckenbauer card to track back and all. And okay. Nice,
okay, there you go. Nice, Davies.
That is nice.
Absolute. Davies amazing on the wing. Here we go. Van Basten. He's looking to try and put the first one in here. Goes in, and a good spot for Ribery. And there it is. And there it is. Lee Won-sang with the first goal. You can see that.
South Korea takes the lead now.
What a
with
big
1-0.
play right there. You can see how excited they are about that one. I love that.
That's a wonderful finish, to be honest.
Huge play right there from South Korea to get on top early in this match.
Wow, that's a nice one. And have you seen the improvements in passing this after the post-patch? It's quite kind of nice, you know. I like the passing now.
Yeah.
Even I've played a few matches the last 3 days, and the passing has been quite overpowered.
Yeah.
And Van Basten.
And here we go. He's looking to try and extend on that lead here as we
shot
move this.
there.
But again, the defense is playing really well. I think, like you said, like it's going to be very quick. But it's about how you go after that first goal too, right? There's still lots of time left in this. We're still in the first half. And we've seen chances on both sides. It's just about getting into that box here as Dembele moves it out on the wing there. And another play. And that's going to be the halftime. So 1-0. Thoughts on the first half?
I mean, it's pretty even, to be honest. We've seen chances on both the sides. But you know what? In this top competitions, you know, the best man wins, obviously. So whoever takes the first chance, they're going to win it. So,
And all it takes is one, right? You just got to put it in the back here as we move it back the other direction. So we'll see what's going to happen in this second half as we move some good possession again here as we're going. And a good play up here. Van Basten looking for there. And here's the chance. And there's the goal!
It's pretty similar to the first goal, right?
He likes that play. He gets it in there to Isaac, and that is a big goal to extend that lead to 2.
2-0. Now they're pretty comfortable.
Yeah, they're feeling good. They're liking that. You can see the smiles on the faces there.
All right, that's a nice finish shot with Isaac. It's like a carbon copy of the first goal, I felt like.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So, I mean, 2-0. But this is the thing. We still got some time left. So I think if he can get a goal back quickly, we might see a change of momentum.
Yep, I've done many comebacks, you know. I'm 3-0 down in the second half and I still managed to win the match as well sometimes.
See, I've done the opposite. I've lost. I've been 2 goals up, and then I still end up losing. So it's about who gets this next goal right now as they move it in. And Van Basten trying to make it happen and could get a corner. No, it'll be easy from Donnarumma to pick that up, and he's going to put the ball down.
And by the way, Donnarumma is a beast.
Oh, yes. That is a hard keeper to get past for sure.
Both in real life and also in FC Mobile.
Exactly.
All right, Marco Van. Oh, that's a nice pass to
we do have a
Dembele.
substitution coming in now as well.
Okay, Isaac, nice. Ullet.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, Ullet intercepts Ullet.
Yeah, Ullet, he gets it from him. There you go. And he's got him on the wing, so here we go. This is what we need. He needs this goal now. 70 minutes. If you can capitalize right now, you might have a chance to come back in this game, but it's going to come down to this here.
They should get the goal now, or else there's no going back, in my opinion.
But Lucio has been strong all game, and that Davies card on the wing also looking for that through run and decides to go out. I like that. He kind of showed him he's going for that run in the middle and then goes out to the wing to Ribery.
Right.
He's going to look for this one here.
Nice.
And, oh, man, the stick skill on that is absolutely incredible.
Wow, that dribbling is good.
Absolute beautiful stick movement right now from Ribery to get into this one.
Right.
He's looking for that space. He's just trying to find it. One touch too many, right? One touch too many.
I think he overplayed there.
Yeah. He was showing off some fancy skills, but I mean, also maybe a little bit too. We're up by 2. Is it a bit of time wasting trying there, like to try and
yeah,
see
not
if you
giving
can
the
hang
ball
on
to the opponent,
You don't want to give up a quick goal at this time.
All right, Ribery. Can they get 1 goal back? Just a couple of minutes left.
Yeah, I want to see one right here, and I think I honestly feel like
that
too
Lucio.
bad. Yeah.
Okay, thoughts on the match? Who do you think is the man of the match?
I mean, for me, honestly, it was a defensive battle, and I think Lucio really helped in there. I mean, I think there was opportunities to break through, but the defense was just standing
too good
in that one.
Yeah, I think for me, Isak was the man of the match.
Yeah.
Those 2 nice shots there, nice finish shots.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the end of the first match, guys. 2-0 for the South Korean team.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a tough battle for our Australian team, you know.
But you know what? It's the story of 3 games, right? We have a win in the first match, but it is 3 games, and we've seen it before where one game you play, one team's on top, and the next time it switches right around. So I feel that this is going to be a really interesting second match right now to see what's going on here.
And these are the highlights.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at this. Here we go. The first goal, as you said. What a finish.
It's a swipe shot as well, by the way.
Yeah. Such just absolute, this like right in there. He's got the defender on him, still manages to get it off. That's the kind of thing you want to see.
How good are you with the swipe shooting?
I love swipe. I love swipe.
Really?
I've been a hybrid player, but I think the swipe is the one
I'm bad with swipes, actually.
Yeah.
Look at that. One more swipe shot.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so I got to learn this, you know. I think there's a lot to learn as well from this matches. What do you think, Stopdy?
Oh, always. Yes. I think it's always the fun part about watching these pros play in this one is you get to see such really cool things, and you can be like, okay, that's something I got to put into my gameplay. And do there, and so I think it's always kind of a fun thing to watch with this one. Oh, and this is the skill show. See, that's the kind of stick dribbling I want to try to get. I mean, we did get that part at the end where it did go to bounce, but
I'm good with that, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm kind of good with the skill dribbling.
Yeah,
and 2 shots for both of them.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing.
It's pretty close.
Yeah. But at the end,
it
doesn't matter how many shots you get, how many go in the back of the net, and that's the capitalization. 2 shots, 2 goals versus 2 shots and no goals, and I think
one of the shots was also blocked by Lucio.
Yeah.
One Baston shot.
Yeah.
So yeah,
and a little bit extra possession too. And I mean, possession that helps to win the games as well. Get a bit better pass accuracy too. So I think leading in kind of all the categories. But a really good first match, I think, to kick off this competition.
All about margins, small margins.
Exactly. Yeah.
That makes huge difference.
Yeah. And I think that momentum early too, right? Like you're going into this match, you get that first goal, that gets you kind of going, and then you have the second goal that you put on. And I think at that point it was we were thinking maybe something if you could do it, but just couldn't kind of get back into that. So good match from both of them. Huge win and huge congrats to the winner of that first match.
Chad, what do you think? Who's the man of the match in the first match? Australia versus South Korea. Who do you think is the man of the match? Let me know. And Stopdy's pick is Lucio, and mine is Isak.
Yeah.
If you got anyone else, let me know. All right, we are ready for the second match, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting close. They're having some conversations with the competitors here as we get ready to start the second round. But I'm excited. I think that first match is to show anything of what's to come in this head-to-head series between these two teams. I'm excited for what's in this one.
Right. So the chat thinks it's Isak.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, without those 2 goals, it's a tie game. So, but you know what to say about defense, right? That's who wins your championship.
Look at them. Look at them. They're looking quite confident.
They're confident. But I mean, I think you got to take that, right? Like, your confidence is good, but you don't want to be overconfident going into that. So I feel like that's the thing. Is this second match? This is Australia's chance to, I think, take that back here, and if they can get that one and take it into a game 3, I think that game. There's potential for that to kind of go either way. So
and
really
also, there's a golden goal in case of a draw.
And there is a golden goal. And I don't know, I kind of want to see a golden goal. I don't know about you, but we've seen some earlier here, but it's exciting. I mean, maybe not if when you're the one playing, it's a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
But the other one
it's easy sitting here commentating, you know.
I have no stress at all about golden goal here, right? But
we just get to chill watching those matches.
Yeah. It's exciting for us, nervous for the players.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely. So a lot of tactical stuff going on there. I mean, I think they're getting some coaching over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it was I think a really good match there. We're talking so 2-0, and so yeah, it looked like a lot of people definitely agreeing with you on your choice of player of the match. I mean, I probably shouldn't change my answer now, but I will give a good honorable mention. That probably would be my second choice.
Yeah, even Lucio was good, let's be honest.
Yeah.
With the 116 pace, I mean, it's not so easy to get past him. And I think I like the new passing a lot.
Yeah. The passing is and I love watching it too. I think like a good tick-tackle play is just so satisfying to watch when they're putting on that.
We've seen a lot of good tiki-taka goals today as well.
Yeah, I mean, I do love a good skill too. Like, I think like really good skill, just moving the ball around is like, it's fun to watch in that way too, especially if you can just get past the player on there. But I don't know, something special about just watching just that build up all the way from the defense, passing it up, find that way to get that goal at the end, that player in that perfect position. I think that's the one that I like.
Yeah. And what's your favorite skill move, Stopji?
My favorite skill move? I still like the roulette. I just, you know,
really?
It's simple, but I'm a fan of it, you know?
I used to love heel to heel. I was a rat player, but now...
the heel to heel. Okay, but let's go. Here we got 2 new players in this one. So,
Yamamoto versus Soda.
Soda.
Yep.
Look at these squads. We're going with almost
identical teams, yeah?
Identical teams, and I think actually identical lineup.
Oh, they're the same teams, yeah?
This is...
No, okay, sorry.
There you go.
Okay. So, Yamamoto...
I said very similar right there, but...
So, yeah, Ruud Gullit in the midfield.
Yeah.
And KDB.
Yeah.
You think it's going to be easy for the opponent?
No, I mean, those two in the middle, that is a really, really tough midfield to break through. And that's why I like the 4-3-3 kind of formations, is I feel like the midfield is so strong.
More stable.
It's
more stable.
And if you are a passing player, I think that is a great formation to have with it.
Fun fact, 4-3-3 holding is my formation as well.
Okay, yeah. I usually do holding or attack, depending on... I like the attack, too, because when you get that center attacking mid player involved in the play, sometimes kind of nice there, too. But I don't know. I've always I think last few seasons, always just been on that 4-3-3 formation. That's the way to go.
And also interesting choice of formation was Yamamoto as well, who's gone with 5-4-1 formation.
Yep.
So, Chad, who do you think is going to win? Yamamoto or Soda?
Let's see what the chat says. So it looks like Soda is leading right now. 57% of the chat thinks that Soda's going to take it, and that's gonna seal the win for them right now. So
if they win it, it's done.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see.
But I'm still rooting for Australia a bit. I know I always like the comeback.
Yeah, the comeback. I like the comeback story too. I mean, I think that's the thing is this is such an important match. I feel like of this to set that tone and get back into this one after that unfortunate loss in the first one. But I mean, excellent play from South Korea to come out that win. And we'll see what happens here in this second match. This is what it comes down to. If South Korea can pull out a win in this one, they are going to go on to the next
round. Yep. But let's see. We never know.
We're getting ready to start this right now as we move into the match. So we got...
look at the celebration of Yamamoto. Yeah, it's good. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there you go.
And Soda looking,
ready for
the match.
Ready for this match here. All right, here we go. Quarterfinal, the second match of this between the two teams. We're going into the starting lineups. 4-3-3 holding again, so 5-4-1. You're right, there you go, 5-4-1 with the formation. Players walking onto the pitch here. We're going to start this one right now with the kickoff here. And let's see what happens in this second match. Pirlo looks to try and move this out to the wing, and they're trying to, again, establish that early, right? Get your players going, and I think this is a nice movement out to the wing to De Bruyne. To Dembele. Let's see if he's going to go for it. No.
Ooh, that's good. But also good defending as well.
Yeah, and that's the problem. The skills that gave him a chance to get back on that play, right?
Yeah.
That's the tough part.
He did the game well there. I mean, the next move, Ruud Gullit to Daglish. I see a through ball there, but nope. To Ram.
Yeah, and then
Ruud Gullit, man.
And he keeps it in.
Yep.
That is what you love to see. Makes the tackle and keeps it in play. And we're going to get a counter opportunity here. And KDB already controlling play in the midfield. I'm liking how he's playing in the midfield right now for them as they move it. Van Basten sends it back out to KDB.
Oh, power shot coming in. What a goal! What a goal!
Oh my goodness! With the power behind it.
I mean, it's lovely to see the power shots,
it's beautiful. I mean, he's been controlling the play early. Like, you felt that was coming.
Yeah.
It was just build up play. Tried that earlier and said, you know what, this time I'm just going to go for it. Last time he went the skills. This time he said, you know what, I'm just going to see it.
I think he's a complete player. I feel these guys are complete, you know.
Loving that play from Soda early on. I want to see more of that coming as it is 1-0 this match and some good skills there. And here we go. I thought for a second he might have been off, but it's going to work. But again, we're still that same part. We still got lots of time left.
Yep.
And if we can make that comeback happen with a big
what a pass!
What a pass! And if he gets it,
Donnarumma, what a save! What a save!
From Donnarumma. That's why you want him in net.
Yeah. Wow, I thought it was 2-0 to be honest.
But we got a corner here.
Nice clearance.
Oh,
Daglish. Okay.
There you go. But again, good pressure in there from Pirlo. Okay, good play into the middle. Ribery, oh, Lucio. Again, Lucio, he's so hard to get past. Like, you really, really have to do some good play to get around that card for sure.
Oh, that's a nice pass. That's a nice pass for sure. But Thuram is too good, man. He's too good.
And an easy pickup there from Donnarumma.
Yep.
Gonna put the ball down again. They do this. They're going with this play both in the first game and in this one.
Yeah.
Putting the ball down and kind of move it instead of throwing it down the pitch. And
I normally just throw it, you know.
Yeah. But then I do that and then it comes right back. So I feel that this is a good strategy that I should be implementing a little bit more. Good skills and
nice
a
pass.
good play. Good choice there too. One of the players was offside, but he played him and
Thuram!
Oh my God! He put the lead there.
It's 2-0 for the South Koreans again. Wow. And look at that. Look at that. Oh, they're celebrating.
Yes. What a play right there. That was huge. The block first, but a bit of a lucky bounce to get that ball after. But he made it count, and I think that's the big part of that one there. And and right before the half. That's not where you want to go down by another goal, right? Like right into the half.
100%.
Yeah, but I think it's time to regroup and see if you can end up getting back into this.
It's a big mountain to climb for them now.
It is a bit of a big hill for this one, but anything can happen, right? We got 47 minutes, but I mean the play from South Korea right now has just been absolutely unreal on both matches. Great shots, great play. We're gonna get a free kick here.
Yeah, that's a free kick.
In a decent spot. I think this is one.
I'm going for it. If I got the free kick from here, I'm going for it.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see
what we got.
Let's see.
Goes for the for the pass, and there it is, and
oh my God!
Oh,
nice one.
What a goal right there!
There's a comeback loading. I feel there's a comeback loading.
Exactly. It wants the crowd to know how exciting that is, and there it is.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Beautiful, absolutely. And I think he saw the player going back into the net to try and block that free kick. And I absolutely love that heads-up play from him. Not going for, and sometimes that's it. You don't always have to go for the shot, right? So, and that makes it exciting. With this much time left, there's a chance to tie this thing.
You know, I would have fumbled at that moment, to be honest.
Yeah. I probably would have sent that thing right over the bar, but that's why we're not out there playing in this thing.
Thuram.
Tried it. Smart idea. I think the right idea in that situation. Especially when it's hard to go through these defenders. You might have to go over them a few times, right? So.
Yep, lob it.
Yeah. But we still got 30 minutes left in this match. I think this is anybody's game right now, but Davies trying to make sure we got no shots going on this one. And Van Dijk moves this out.
I think the Australians need to have a lot of position now because they need to create those chances.
Dembele, he goes with it. Second shot.
Whoa!
That's what you need to see.
I told you. There's a comeback loading.
And that is the kind of that face right that shows just how much that goal means right there.
Yep.
They were out of this thing in the halftime and they found a way to come back.
Wow.
You can't write a better story than this one right now.
Let's see can they get a winner here. Do we have a winner before the 90 minutes?
But the momentum in their favor, and I think it's all about what happens next. Can they keep building on that momentum? Let's see what happens. KDB looks for this, and a big interception there.
I think clearly, I mean, they've got a very good half actually.
Yeah.
Good comeback.
Yeah.
Now they're clearly dominating in all the aspects.
Yeah, there's just been this change of momentum that happened after the halftime here. I think, when you know that the game's on the line, that's when you have to really start to kind of step it up. And I think that's
just build on the confidence.
Exactly. And that's what separates them being up there and us being here is the people that can be like, hey, you know what? I'm down by 2, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do what I can to get back in this game, and they did exactly that. And I think no matter how this game ends, both players should be very proud of how they played this match. Right at the end.
Van Basten, that's a low-driven shot.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And look at them. He's explaining how he scored the goal. And look at that. That's a lovely goal. We have seen every goal this match.
We've seen everything.
Yeah, there's everything.
The comeback, there's still time. There's still 4 minutes. There's still a chance, but that one hurts. That one hurts after that big comeback opportunity. But we've seen this no quit attitude here.
It's
from
do
the
or die
Australian
now
side,
for the Australians, and
that is not the bounce you wanted. But he does get it, which might give one more run.
It's
the whistle
game over.
goes. That is it. That is the match.
The South Koreans,
absolutely
they've won
wonderful.
it. They've won
it, and I think very deserved.
Yeah,
very well
definitely.
played, very composed. But I have to give a big shout out to the Australians.
Yeah.
Jamoto, and that comeback. That's the kind of thing you want
not
to see.
easy, 2-0 down and getting 2 quick goals, and That's great. That's great.
Absolutely beautiful. What an amazing round. That's what I like to see in this one. That's our third quarterfinal match that we got going on right now. You can see both sides. There's some smiles on both faces, but obviously a little bit of disappointment from the side not moving on to the next round. But this part I love too, right? The nice show of respect to each team, shaking hands, celebrating each other with some really
at the end of the day, any sport is a gentleman game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Chat, what did we think of those matches?
Who is the man of the match?
Yeah.
According to you, who do you think is the man of the match?
Oh man, I got just too hyped. Like, honestly, it was Jumoto. Like the comeback was just.
I think KDB is the man of the match for me because he's got one power shot plus the second shot is blocked and Van Basten gets a tap in.
Yeah.
So I think KDB is my man of the match.
Yeah.
So Chad, what do you think? Who do you think is the man of the match for this match?
I love that. Oh, that block though. That block was beautiful there. As we look at the highlights right now.
Yeah. But still, it's a great match. It
was a great match, and I love watching the intensity and the excitement from the players of this one too. You know, you can see that when that.
Look at that! This is a lovely goal. This is a lovely game.
This is the play of the game.
Lovely
Man
goal.
of the match aside, that's the play of the game for me. That
same.
is absolutely. I love to see that ingenuity.
That's a 200 IQ move.
Exactly. Yeah. You could shoot it.
I haven't seen it coming, to be honest.
Yeah. Exactly, and he was excited getting the crowd going with that one as well. And Dembele there brings it back even in the 69th minute, and this is where it happened. I mean, it could have been anybody's game at this one. Both teams playing really well to this. First half, obviously, South Korea dominated. Second half, they tried to come back. The excitement.
But in the last minutes of the game, they're still in it.
Right here, and that was the shot. And that low-driven shot, I mean, Donnarumma, he tried to get down in time, but I mean that's the one thing where you're going to be able to beat Donnarumma a little bit is on that low corner.
Yeah,
and he did.
I mean, it's hard to get that, to be honest.
Yeah,
it was very far away from him. And guys, KDB has got 1 goal, 1 assist.
Look at the stats of this match. 5 shots to 2. So again, a bit of a reverse on there. 2 shots on net from the Australian team, but both of them goals this time.
Clearly, Korea dominated. South Korea dominated.
In all aspects, 5 shots, 54% possession, and 92% accuracy. I mean, it was a wonderful performance. Big congratulations to the South Korean team. I think that was the kind of play that we want to keep seeing throughout this tournament. And I'm excited to see what they do as they move on to the next round. But a big congratulations as well to the Team Australia. I think they put in a really good effort. They never gave up on that play. So I'm excited to see what's going to happen with the South Korean team in the future rounds. But also,
it's a team to look forward, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're looking solid.
Yeah.
5 goals in 2 matches and just 2 conceded.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the kind of play you want to see, right? I think we like seeing the goals, we like seeing them, and they were all really good goals. I think getting in good position.
Yeah.
What was your favorite goal of the whole round?
I think it's the free kick goal from Australia.
Yeah. All right.
All right, guys. So crazy good matches there, Stubbs.
That was very exciting. I don't know about all of you in the chat and all of you watching this one, but I was having we were just like I was.
And you know what? I gotta say one thing. You know, I'm loving doing this with you.
Oh yes,
yeah.
I mean, this is what I say. I think this is good. I think we got to do a little bit more of this.
Yeah, we have to. We have to do it quite often.
It's unfortunate though. I don't know if all of you in the chat know, but like the distance between us is a little bit. It might be a short.
But finally, it's better now than never. You know.
We've been waiting for. I think a lot of people in the chat have been waiting for the meetup.
They're waiting for your comeback.
Yeah, the comeback. The comeback will be on. And now that I've had a chance to meet and be inspired by RK Ready, you know.
Oh, wow. That's big words, to be honest.
Yeah.
Stubbs, what's your favorite formation right now?
It's got to be I think it's 4-3-3 attack.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, anything 4-3-3 is my.
I like the 4-3-3 holding more.
Yeah.
And who's your favorite striker right now? After the new patch.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull that one to you first.
I think Arnan is doing good now after the new new update. You know, the last update he wasn't that great, but now Arnan is doing great, and I even like Gyökeres as well. I haven't tried Gyökeres.
Yeah.
Yeah, even that's a fantastic card to use.
Now midfield is always going to be Vieira for me.
Yeah, his cards are normally good, but recently he's not been getting too much love. Not a lot of cards for him, but I like Rode Hullet's card, man.
I mean, yeah, he's got the best player item. I feel like that we have in there. Like I don't think he play in any position, right? Like that's the big thing about that one. So
chat, what's your favorite skill move right now after the new update? What's your favorite skill move, guys? Let's see what the chat says. I mean,
they're liking the fit, and I
yeah.
think we like.
You look smart.
I feel
you
like
look smart. You look smart.
It's the. You too. Yeah. We complimented each other, though. I don't know if you know this. We coordinated to like compliment each other really well with this.
Yeah.
But
good contrast, you know.
Good contrast. Yeah. We planned this entirely. Planned this. But it looks like we're gonna set up for the next match that we have going on here.
Indonesia.
As well. Indonesia
versus
and Singapore.
Yep.
And I'm excited for this one. I mean, there's a lot of talent I think going on in this match. Had a chance to actually talk to some of the players and supporters from Indonesia a bit earlier.
Oh my God! Indonesia has got one of the
Yeah.
best communities. You know, wow.
They were passionate.
They are so passionate. I've got a
in
lot
there.
of Indonesian friends as well in the content creation team, like from who makes content on FC Mobile, and they're quite good.
Yeah.
Even they play amazing as well.
Yeah.
And you know what? The Indonesian players right now, their strengths are long ball.
Yeah.
So we have to see for this long ball passing in this match. And we have Singapore as well. Even they are kind of great team, not gonna lie. They like to play the aggressive style. Indonesia, Flying Oni and Carl Kyoko, they're representing Indonesia. And Singapore, Glow Speed and
Ridwanabe.
Yeah. Have you seen them play in the practice matches?
Yeah.
We have seen them.
It's interesting too. You watch they panned to both of the teams just a second ago, and there's a bit of a different energy. The Singapore team is really relaxed, focused, and I feel like there's a bit more like kind of fun energy going on in the Indonesia, and you can see like it's the focus. Is going into that match.
Next level dedication. Next level. I think this is going to be an exciting match.
Yeah, and here we go. First one that we got going on here. We have, what do we got? A 4-4-2.
It's 4-4-2 holding, yeah.
And actually, so this
and
five
another 5-4-1.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have to give it a try to the formation.
Yeah.
Been seeing a lot of pros using it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, and I mean, it seemed to work pretty well.
Yeah.
So it would be interesting to see how that does end up going.
Probably the 3 centre backs and the wing backs overlapping.
Yeah.
And trying to add some extra attacking strength.
Yeah, and I think it does give you more. It does give you more. I think that's why we also saw a lot of that kind of defensive effort, right? It's very hard to get past that defense when you got 5 of them at the back as well. But then you don't have as much attacking force too, which is where when we saw that first match. If they found a way through, they could score, but it was hard to make that comeback happen because we didn't have as much maybe attack and focus with less players up front. But
yeah, that's the issue with the 5-4-1.
All right, we're looking for this here. They want to know who's going to take it, and 51% of the chat.
Oh, it's almost 50-50.
Think that it's going to be
wow.
It's going to be Kyokyo out of that one.
Cal Kyokyo and Close Speed.
Yeah.
And this time we've got different goalkeepers. We've got Neuer. That's one of my favorite cards.
Yes, I love that Neuer card.
He's got the long thrower trait as well. So if you want a quick counter attack, I think it's going to be quite useful.
Yeah.
All right.
We're getting ready for the next match of the quarterfinal. I feel this is flying by right now. We got Cal Kyoko and we got Glow Speed in this quarterfinal match. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm excited for this match. We'll see what happens in match number 1 here as we go to the starting lineups. Players walking out into the field.
And they've got some dangerous defenders there. Lucio, Van Dijk, Japstam. Wow.
Japstam, love that right there. I mean, that's some size there too, right? You get that ball in the box, you have some good things going on. As Davies is going to bring it out on the wing. Always love seeing Davies on these teams. As we go with this one, moves that out. Thierry Henry puts it to Van Basten, and back out to Henry. They're looking early to try it.
Van Dijk is there.
That's why defense. That's why you need some strong defense right there as they move this ball. But Henry, I like that pressure from Henry to keep it in his end, and that is what you want to see.
Stop! What a tackle!
What a stop!
What a tackle!
Oh my goodness! And that's but you see that play was built because Henry was pressured it. They made a mistake and go, and that's where it's not just about
there's a space here, and that's a first goal by Marco Van Basten from the Indonesians.
What a goal!
Wow, that's a nice one.
That is a huge way to start that off. What you like to see right there.
Carl Kyokyo takes the lead.
Yes.
I told you, this is going to be an interesting match. We already have the first goal. Let's see how Singapore is going to react to this. All right, Ruud Gullit.
Yep. Looks to this one. Good play, and I mean, just like we said in the last one, this is where it comes down to. You get an early goal, can you come back, and can you make this 1-1 right now? And I think there's lots of possession that they had early in that match, but and a big interception there.
They've given the ball so cheaply there, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think that's a very back pass.
Yeah, Henry
be
moving this.
careful.
Henry, what fast passing. I love that passing. That could be.
Oh, that's not a penalty. That's not a penalty.
Okay. We'll VAR that one later, but here we go. Going with this back into the middle. And a big effort and a nice pass. I thought he was going for a shot, but he went past.
Okay, that's a weak shot.
Yeah, that's not getting through. I mean, it did go off the defender, I believe.
And Stormdy, I think you got to have a lot of patience when you play these matches, you know?
Yeah,
that's the main aspect, which is a very underrated aspect, which no one focuses on. Look at that. He could have just made a couple of extra passes there.
Oh, but look at that through
ball.
ball.
Okay. Japstam has been amazing so far.
And I think it's a quick game, but it's also not a quick game at the same time.
Yeah,
right? Like it feels
correct.
fast because of how it is, but if you really think about it, you actually have a lot of time because you got quick players, you got the field that you can go through, and so it's like it feels fast if you just take that extra effort and that time to build up the play slowly. I think you can actually make it feel like a longer game than it might feel if you're playing it. So. But that's the first half.
That's the first half. Okay.
I mean, good first half. We're looking at making some substitutions.
He's got
already.
Dembele.
Yeah.
That's an interesting choice for the striker.
That is going to be an interesting choice that we got going on. Actually,
and we got Youngmin Son.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Second half of this first match going on right now. Moves this out to the wing, and we're looking for a big effort early on again. I love that track back there from Hullet, but over the top.
Youngmin Son!
You can't
talk about impact substitution.
Wow.
That's a real impact rated by Youngmin Son.
You can see it in the faces. Oh my goodness. The patience and the header, and just like, I just, the fact that he's got the players
You
on
can
him,
see the frustration in their faces, yeah? I told you, it's going to be a very tight match.
That was such a good goal right there. I love that. With the defenders on him too, like how do you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a great matchup so far. 1-1, 54
I also thought maybe the keeper could have done a bit better. And
Yep.
that's a finish
There
shot.
it is!
What a goal!
We are back!
What a goal for the Indonesians.
Oh my
Kal
goodness.
Kyo celebrates in style.
And that's what you got to do. You know, you go up, they get it back, and if you can go back on
Yeah.
top, that is the move you have to make. And I love that.
That was an instant reply from the Indonesians.
Absolutely what you need to do. And let's see, Singapore, I mean, they as soon as they went up before, they're back in this one. So see if they can do that again.
They're a pretty good side as well.
Yeah, this is a great matchup so far. 58 minutes in. Both teams playing absolutely amazing right now. I think it's anybody's game in this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and a good play from Lucio, and a nice play up to Hullet, and if he can get through, but again, Lucio just so solid. You can't go through him. You got to find a way to pass around him if you want to get past him there.
Correct.
And Van Basten moving. You have Stomp, Van Basten, oh! I thought.
Wait, I thought that's a foul or something.
I thought it might be maybe advantage. I don't know, but either way.
Ramais, that's a rare card. I haven't seen a lot of people using Ramais.
Yeah.
Henry passes to Davis, and Davis is quite good defensively and offensively as well.
Yeah.
Have you tried that card, Sobdi?
Oh yeah, I love Davis.
It's a Canadian. Oh,
yeah,
how can I forget?
Of course, of course.
Fellow Canadian and Dembele. Lucio, look at that.
And look at that, at the midfield too, and there
Van
Van Basten.
Basten. Oh, Japstam once again.
But it's interesting with Lucio there because he makes the tackle at the midfield, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, if he's out of position, you're in trouble. So that's why you also got to make sure you got really other good defenders there.
You got to pull your defenders back quickly.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of talent on defense. I think that's where Davies really helps as well, too, is he can play back for you. So when Lucio's going up there and making those plays at the midfield, you still got someone coming back to help you out. Because you do not want to leave that opening for them to run over.
You've seen it. You've seen it. Van Basten's capitalized on his opening.
Big cross in. Who gets there? Neuer! But he did not hang on to it. That could have been something right there.
That was weird situation there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
and I love that. There you go, the little thumbs up emote going. Show respect for both sides.
It's a gentleman's game.
Yeah,
and
you
you can see the happiness in the Indonesians.
Yeah. They'd love to see that right there.
Nice, lot of support for Indonesia.
Yeah, it was a great first match. I mean, both sides. I think both sides played so well in that match. Big congratulations to the Indonesian side for coming out with that win in that first one. But Singapore, they had their opportunities as well.
Yeah, I mean, I would say a little bit domination from the Indonesians. I felt like a little bit. But the Singapore, I think we have to look forward for the next match as well. Yeah, we can't write anyone off from these competitions, you know.
And we got brand new players in this one too, so I think it's always
they're here for a reason.
Yeah.
Let's see, guys.
I don't know. I'd like to see a 3-matcher. I want to see this best of 3. I think go to 3 match. But here's the highlights. That first goal, like.
Nice.
Brilliant finish there from Van Basten. 15 minutes in, starts the tempo early.
Guys, who is your man of the match? And Stockty, who is your man of the match?
I don't know. I think that Van Basten card.
Yeah, me too. I think so.
Played brilliantly right there.
I've heard people saying that Van Basten card is nerfed after the new update, but I don't think so, guys.
But this goal right here, absolutely.
I thought the keeper could have done better there. Yeah, I think it's
a bit of a
fault.
mistake. A bit of a mistake on defense, definitely from the keeper, not coming a bit sooner.
Yeah.
But like you got a defender
reaction.
on you, right? Like you have a
Yeah.
defender on you, and he still gets that header off and finds it in the back of the net. That's and when you're a goal down too, that's the kind of thing you need your players to step up like that. Right?
Yeah, true. And that's another goal from Van Basten. I think Van Basten is my MVP for this match.
Yeah, definitely.
That
And the
5-star
celebration,
weak
yeah.
foot is insane.
Yeah. No, it was brilliant. I mean, very similar to the first goal, but that's what you need to do. You want to win these games, you got to put more goals in the back of the net.
And
so,
also, I think we got to learn the swipe shooting.
yes, yeah.
You have seen, right, how many goals? Oh, only
There
one
you
shot
go.
versus
There's
4
the
shots.
stats. Yep. I mean, you can't win a game that's 2-1 if you don't get more than one shot on net. But
Correct.
I like that. So again, every category dominant in that and getting the win as well. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens in
Also,
match
Sabi,
2.
I'm seeing a lot of comments for your comeback. So when are you gonna come
My
back?
comeback.
Yeah.
Well, I got to get back from this trip first. We got to put some of this. But I think we see something. I don't know if people. I feel like we got to do a collab. I feel like we got to do some things
Definitely.
together.
You know I'm always available for a collab.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are asking for D Mysterio. So
Okay.
let them know when he's
Yeah.
playing.
All right. We'll do a big collab. I think
Yeah.
we could definitely make that happen.
So guys, D Mysterio is playing tomorrow. So stay tuned. A big match coming up next. Indonesia versus Singapore. This time it's gonna be Flying Oni versus Red Wannabe. Sorry, Glow Speed. And Flying Oni is also known for his long balls.
There you go. I
Yeah.
like that. Here we go. The lineups coming up on this one again. So we got a 4-3-3 and
4-4-2 holding.
4-4-2 hold. And
Yeah.
this will be interesting. I like that. I like that. I like the. I don't know. The CDM. When you put that position in, it makes for kind of an exciting defensive game for sure.
I mean, you got to know how to use your CDMs properly.
Yeah.
You know, you have to know how to put them, bring them back for the defense, and also take them forward for the attacks. I'm guessing he's going to be using Roadhullet as the extra attacker, and probably Beckenbauer to slide in between the defenders.
Yeah.
And
both going with Neuer too. So we got double Neuer in this.
Yeah.
one.
And I personally feel Neuer is amazing. He's like the top 3 goalkeepers right now in the game, I feel.
Yeah.
All right, we are ready for the next match. I'm excited.
Me too. All right. Woo! Yeah, it's getting exciting in here.
Yeah.
This is the big one. So if we see a win here from Indonesia, we are going to see them moving on to the next round. But if Singapore can find a way to come back in this one, we get a game 3.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens.
All right, so let's go, guys. So who do you think is going to be winning this? Flying Oni or Red Wannabe? I've seen Red Wannabe's gameplay as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. No, it'll be interesting. I think it's who wants it more in this one, right? And so let's see what we do as we start this match off right now. Moving it out to the wing. Some good play again. You see this from every player. Start that ball movement early. Start that possession. Try and get that goal before the other team even touches the ball, right?
Yeah.
you do that. You
Get comfortable with the ball first, and then plan out your moves.
It's a bit of a mind game. Like I think that's the thing. If you do that, you got this mind game going
Oh,
on.
Aloara with the interception. Haven't seen Aloara throughout this tournament.
No.
Until this match.
Ooh, and this is it. You know,
Oh,
especially when the other
Van
team starts with
Basten.
it. Oh, he's got the man in the middle, but Saliba, what excellent defending right
Oh,
there.
that's a nice pass.
Yep, but again, keeping it in this zone. Goes for the shot.
That's so easy for Neuer.
Neuer's got
It's
that
just
one
a
now.
catch for him.
Yeah, not enough power on that shot to get something going there.
Yeah.
As they move this. And slow play, building it up. But I love that slow build-up play. It makes for some really kind of nice gameplay, like very cautious passes, not forcing anything. As they go for another long shot, we're testing Neuer out here. You know, give
Why
him Neuer
not? Give it a try.
Yeah. See what I mean? Maybe he will. Maybe he'll drop it. Maybe get a rebound. But going with this one again, and Van Basten, if he can get a power shot up here, he can do it, but he goes for the pass. And moving out to the wing. Excellent movement. There it
Wonderful
is.
goal. That's a wonderful goal
big
from Kenny
goal
Dalglish.
right
And he
now.
celebrates. And he celebrates.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of rude.
Oh boy, what a goal right there! And
wow,
it is looking like we are getting a another lead going in from Indonesia, and if they
okay,
take this, that's
the
it.
poll says, okay, 65% for the Indonesians, huh?
Yeah. So we'll see what happens here again. So Flying Oni,
Oh,
with a big
oh,
goal, but
oh,
right away,
oh!
and what a goal!
Oh my God!
But this
Oh
has
my
been the
God.
story.
Yeah.
This has been the story.
Yeah.
If Indonesia gets a goal, Singapore answers right away.
Yeah.
And you can see just that composure. He's just absolute composure.
No reaction from the
Yeah.
Singaporeans.
Yeah, he's locked in. He
He's
knows,
locked in, yeah.
He knows how much this match means. This is the match that takes you to the next round.
Do you
And if
score
there's
those type of goals as well? I do, because I tried recently and I pretty much mastered it now. It's good, you know.
It's not my style of play, but you know what? Whatever gets you the goals, I feel like is what you got to do.
Anything
right?
for the win.
Yeah. As we go, good play again. So 38 minutes into this, 1-1. Again, same story as the first game. Indonesia gets the first goal. Singapore comes back. Let's see if it's the same story where Indonesia comes out on top or if Singapore can find a way to win it this time around.
As I told earlier, I would love to see 3 matches.
Me too.
I want to see 3 matches.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yup, stump. Nice safe play back to the keeper, and that's going to
And
end
that's
up the half.
halftime.
Yep.
That's a pretty even first half.
Whew, what an exciting first half that one was, though.
Yep. I already told you they're good with long balls, you know.
Yeah.
And we've seen it.
Well, you said one of their strategies was a long ball.
Yeah.
That was that. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. All right. Good fast pace. They're trying to make it happen early, but Yopstom, again, great play on defense.
You know what? I think that's actually quite a good move, trying to get a goal early.
Yeah.
It's going to put a lot of pressure on your opponent.
Yeah.
They're going to commit some mistakes, and then you capitalize on those mistakes.
It forces them, especially when in these games where it's like second half and it's like it
Yeah,
it
it's a
forces
good
them to
do-or-die match
push.
for
Exactly,
the
yeah.
Singapore team. So,
Yeah.
oh,
from long.
okay.
Sometimes you gotta. They're trying it. They're seeing
I've
if you can
scored
do
from
it,
there.
right?
I've scored from there.
I mean, I've done it too. So I mean, it happens. It happens. And if you do that, that's gonna send the crowd wild, right?
Yeah,
And
definitely.
So, all right, moving this one.
Okay.
Good play out to the wing here. And we're going in.
Good
and
hit.
Hullet
Okay,
looking
I
for this
see a
out to
run
the wing.
from Van Basten.
Here we go. Van Basten running in with the shot.
Oh, that's a nice, crucial block, to be honest.
The defending did it right there, right?
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, if he could cut back in, I think he might have had a better opportunity for the shot, but it's going to be hard to hit it from that angle with the defender on your
True,
left.
definitely. Oh, that's a nice pass.
Yeah, good pass right there.
Loses the ball,
Henri,
though.
the positioning, I like that too. When the ball is in the air, Henri is moving to where he knows the ball needs to be.
He's
and
doing the defending duty, you know.
And here we go, through ball to Van
Van
Basten.
Basten.
Does he get there first over Rav? And he does,
Oh.
but Neuer steps it up. I love that play. He took on Yopstom, and Yopstom is a defender that's hard to take on, but Neuer steps it up and
Corner.
makes it a 1-1.
Okay, that's not the best of corners. And, okay, Lucio can take a shot.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
Douglas.
good effort again.
That's another corner.
But corners, it makes it, this is an exciting way to do it.
Yeah.
79 minutes in, a second corner in a row here. Can Davies curve it into a player on his team? He
Okay,
cannot.
okay.
Good
Stands for a
clearance.
counter-attack, but no,
Yeah.
Douglas loses the ball.
Oh, you can see they're very defensive right now,
Yeah.
making sure that they are covering that corner. But that gives the opportunity to come
Nah.
back. But Neuer, good save again. We're going to have a high shot total this game.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of shots on Neuer. Not all of them in good position.
Yeah.
But good shots.
But they were kind of weak shots, you know, most of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucio plays it safe. Back to Thuram.
Yeah.
Thuram to Alowaran.
And it's 90 minutes. We might be getting a golden goal here.
Yep.
If they don't score now, we could be going to golden goal, which could decide who goes on to the next round. But looking to try and make sure that doesn't happen. But
It's a crucial block once again.
Oh, the defense has been amazing. And that looks like it's golden goal.
I'm excited for the golden goal.
We wanted a game 3 and we wanted a golden goal. Those are two things we got to
I'll
see.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
But we get to see one of them. Now the question is, do we see both of them? Who's going to come out on top of the golden goal? Is Singapore going to
I want to see Singapore win it,
Okay.
because so that we can go for the third match.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
The Indonesians are too good, man. I mean,
both sides.
Yeah,
played
both sides do
absolutely
good, yeah.
brilliantly in that one.
Yeah.
I love to see that. Chat, who's coming out in golden goal? I want to know. I want to see it. Who is coming out with this golden goal in this next match right now? It was a very exciting one. You've seen them both play. You've seen their play. Who is going to get that golden goal?
so who is your man of the match?
Oh, that is. I think the defense in general. Like I think just the defense.
Whole of the defense, yeah. Yeah,
and I think it's how they played, I think, as a team, right? Like when one got out of position, the other one would step in. And I think it's one of those ones where, you know, I hesitate to give it to one defender solely, just because of how they played so well as a unit together.
Yeah. So, Chad, who do you think was the best performer, like MVP for this match? I think we have the golden goal coming up now. Yeah, it's time for the golden goal.
Golden goal time. This
Red
is where
wannabe.
it counts. This is where you gotta. I mean, do you have an? If you're kicking off, do you got the advantage?
Yep. Because you've clearly seen a kickoff goal happening before.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, let's see what happens right now. Davies looks for this one. Davies moving it into Hullet and looking for the golden goal in this one right now. You can hear the crowd there too going in on this one as they look to see what's going to happen.
Oh, nice pass.
Yeah, trying to keep that possession. That's what you got to do. He's got the player in the middle too, but he elects to move it in on his own. And Alfonso Davies gets the possession back, and now it is anybody's game. That's
very crucial tackle there.
And that's, you have to, like, if you're not kicking off, you have to get that ball back. Once you do there, you kind of gain some of them. And I think in the bit of the mental game, you gain even more momentum, right?
Yeah.
Because you stopped them from getting that goal off there. I feel like that's got to give you some
and also sometimes there's going to be a big opportunity for counter-attack as well. Look at Lucio, bro. It's too good.
So strong.
Yeah.
Van Basten out again. Van Basten has been having some good battles with Job Stam
Okay,
there. A good little lane change, but Job Stam keeps it back, and we're like, this is just like game one that we had when we were playing before the golden goal. I guess game two before the golden goal.
Yeah.
Just so back and forth on both sides. It's going to take just that one moment of indecision that gets you in there, and there it is in the box, and there's the shot. No way!
Red wannabe.
There it is.
It is a Singapore that won the match. So it's 1-1 now.
It is 1-1. We got golden goal. We got game 3. I feel like they could hear us. You know, like I know they're way far away, but
yeah.
Wow.
I'm happy that I'm going to be seeing the third match as well.
Yeah. I do. I'm kind of excited for this third match, especially after I feel like game 1. I mean, there was opportunity on both sides.
Yeah.
I know that in all the stats that we saw Indonesia kind of leading, but Singapore had some opportunities. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
And I think this golden goal, I think the Japstam's tackle was so crucial. I think that was a match-winning tackle there.
Yeah, and I mean, in general, it was a very interesting battle between Yabsam and Van Basten.
Yeah,
like, they were always kind of with each other, and I think that was the matchup that either made a goal happen, or sent it the other way.
And I've got the Japstam card in my free-to-play account, and it's quite good.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look at the highlights, guys. Douglas, that's a lovely shot.
Very nice.
Open up fake shot plus nice little no-driven shot, probably.
Yeah. That was good. Yeah, good start to that. They're excited about that one. I love the reactions, but they're always excited about the goals, especially the player not playing.
They're looking quite energetic there.
And then we got the contrast when they scored, just absolutely just focused in.
And we have the nice pass from KDB.
Right over, and he got it off just before the keeper could get there. I mean, that's what you want from your from a striker, right? Get that shot off, see if you can get it, and right in there, back of the net, made it even, and that's what sent us to golden goal.
So this is the thing, Stopped. You got to know everything in the game. You know, you have to know how to cross. You know you should know how to do those long balls. You should know how to do lobs. You should know the left stick dribbling. You should be a complete player in order to compete in these competitions.
And you have to know how to defend all that too.
Sorry?
You have to know how to defend all that too.
Yeah.
You got to do it on attack, and you got to defend it on defense.
Yeah, exactly. You got to know how to use the trigger run properly. Lots of tactics. You know, you're seeing long ball and crossing tactics from Singapore now.
Look at the stats that we have. 7 shots to 4.
So do you think Indonesia has been a little bit unlucky this match?
I don't know. I mean, 7 shots to 4, it was there, but I felt that the gameplay did feel very close on both sides there.
And also, most of the shots were kind of weak.
They were from further out. There were a lot of further out attempts kind of going on. I don't know that the stats do that match 100% justice, but we do look at that 51% to 49, and I think that possession stat was what really did help Ridwanabe help with Singapore getting back into that match. So let's see what happens here. We got match 3 coming on.
Oh, I'm excited. This is the first match 3 I'm commentating on.
Yeah, first one that we've been commentating on. We've seen some before, and they've been exciting.
Yeah.
So this is where it is. You can see the...
Look at them, relaxing their hands. I mean, I can understand how intense it's going to be, you know.
Yeah.
I've played a couple of competitions before. They're not big scale, but yeah, I've played a couple of them. I think even we both played, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can understand.
My hands get sweaty and nervous.
Same, that's the issue for me as well. I sweat a lot when I play head-to-head.
Yeah.
Especially the big matches.
And I think that's the thing. Like there's playing this game when you're just like sitting at home, playing against your friends for fun. I mean that's competitive.
Yeah.
That's competitive for sure. But
You know what? Lying on your bed and playing is different than playing over here.
You're playing in front of thousands of people. You got all this pressure, you got all these things going on, and it is that different level of intensity. So it's not just about playing the game right now. There's all the mental tactics. There's everything, and especially after that first game. And I think
you should be made for it.
Yeah, but second games are always interesting because now you know how that player played.
Yeah.
Right. You understand their play style. You've played against them. So do you find the ways? Did you kind of reflect on that and find ways to counter that, or are we going to see another win from Indonesia? Like
maybe we might see a change of tactics as well. We never know.
Yeah.
I think now Cal Kyokyo will be more. He'll be more careful.
Yeah.
From preventing those long balls in.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we got Glow Speed here again. So lineups, we've seen the lineups from their first round against each other, but it is going to be really interesting, I think, to see what they can do in this match. So
Okay, stop. I have a doubt.
Okay.
So how do you counter that long ball? What's your way of defending it?
Mine is you have to anticipate it, and when you anticipate it, as soon as you know, before you know, you're like I know that's gonna have you start bringing your defenders back already. It's
So-
like preemptively bring your defenders back into position.
So what I do is whenever someone's doing the long ball, when I know they're doing the trigger run, I just pull my goalkeeper, and also I push my CDM and track with that track with the striker going.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that. I track back with my midfielder.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to. Oh,
there you go.
Some familiar faces there.
Some support from the Indonesian side. Looking for this one to see who's going to happen. And we're about to start the next match here. So third round, this is the one that counts right now.
I love the banner of Cal Kyokyo, by the way. Look at that, sleeping.
Yeah. So here we go. Cal Kyokyo at Glow Speed in the third match of this one. This is where it counts. This is what moves you on to the semi-final match right now. This is and this is the final quarterfinal too, right?
Yeah.
This is the last match of the quarterfinals, folks. The last match of the quarterfinals. Let's end it off strong. Let's see what happens here as we kick this off. On Davies. Davies has this out. Ramirez moving this in. Thierry Henry.
I see Thierry Henry free there.
Yeah,
okay.
Thierry Henry.
Okay.
He was a danger that first round.
Okay. Oh, what a save from Neuer. That's a nice save from Neuer.
Neuer with a beautiful save. We do have a corner now. Not a lot of players in the box on the attack.
Oh, that's a nice clearance from Van Dijk.
Davies.
Jabs him. Nice pass.
Yeah. Quick counter, and this is where it's dangerous.
There's a chance for a counter attack here.
Yep. Moving with this one.
Oh, good defense. Lucio once again.
Of course. That's who you need there, right? That's who you need on that defense. As they move Van Basten gets
Okay.
stopped.
Hello, Aran.
Yeah.
Son.
Moves this one. Doglish looks for this. He's got some really good stick skill. I love that stick skill. Nedved moving this one. And again, I love that, just that moving that ball around the midfield, that quick stick skill. Son with winning that second effort, but Lucio coming
Lucio clearly dominating this game like anything, man.
But that's that full defense, right? That's that defense where when Van Dijk misses that one, Lucio's in there to cover it. And that's why I said, like, sometimes it's hard to give man of the match to one defender when that entire team just works so well as a unit. All right.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Over the top, the touch to control. But again, the defense playing as a team. Two of them on as soon as he touches the ball. That's what you need to happen right there. And Son finds it. And good time for Holt.
Oh, Lucio!
And Lucio absolutely saves them
What a
right
tackle.
there.
What a tackle.
Absolutely amazing. And here we go.
All right, Douglas.
Oh, Douglas looks for this. I mean, he's got a good shot. They're going.
Oh, attempts for a cross, but it's blocked by Davies.
Good play from Davies to keep that out. But Son gets it back and gets it through, and he finds some room in the middle.
Oh, Davies once again.
Always Davies in there. He's playing well.
I think the defense has been quite good this match. Both sides. Both teams have been defending very well.
Yeah. The defense is winning championships right now. That is so true in this one as we go. But there's still pressure, and I love this pressure. But another quick counter opportunity here. And Van Basten, if he can find that 1-2
All right.
he does.
He's got loads of space now.
And so many players in the middle. So what's he going to do with it in the box?
Oh, cross.
In the middle to Holland.
Oh, goal.
Kyokyo.
Let's go.
What a goal right there.
Cal Kyokyo, well played. That's a nice goal. Well worked.
That is a beauty. He had so many options, but that's stressful too. When you're like, I got 3 players in the box, I got all these things.
You don't know where to go. You have to. You'll be thinking if you should take a shot or you should pass it or not, or take a cross. He's got 3 options there. Yeah.
And you know which option I always choose is the wrong one. Whatever option I choose, it goes out the back, and I don't get anything. I was like, I gotta watch Watch this.
Yeah, we have to watch more of this to get better, to be honest. I've learned a lot today, you know. I think I have to start doing the swipe shooting now.
Yeah.
I have to learn it. I have to master it now. I think I'm going to work on it.
Yeah.
That's the thing about these tournaments, you know. You get to know different tactics across the world, what people are using, you know, how they're defending, how they're attacking, what's a go-through player, and all that. You know, you learn a lot.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. Ramirez, he's going to move that out to Thierry Henry, and they're going to attack, and they're pushing this one. They're bringing up the defender. He's looking for an overlap and run right now, but we're just going to slow it up. I like that. Keep that play slow. But now I think we got Davies playing high up the pitch right now, so that'd be interesting because if they can get
As
it
you
back,
can see, it's like a two-at back with the wing backs. I mean, they're going for the attack.
But here we go, Van Basten trying to get in the box, and
Lucio
on it. I think he was trying to get a foul with a little bit of extra roll in there, but it did not happen. And Van Dijk looking to say 65 minutes into this.
It's like a cheat code having Van Dijk plus Lucio.
Yeah. Here we go, Van Basten. Lucio tries this, a nice little heel.
Yeah.
And Hullet has the opportunity to try and make this happen, but it's coming back the other direction. Thierry Henry, he's looking to try and find this one right now, and good play from Van Dijk. 71 minutes in. This is the crucial time we're making some
Young-Min Son coming on.
Yep.
Last time he's come on, he scored a goal, remember?
Yeah. This is where it comes down to right now. We got 30 minutes left in this match. We made some big substitutions. Do we get the super sub extraordinaire right now as Van Basten looks to make something happen? Moves it into the middle. Alarin moves it in, a big shot and a big goal!
Down. I think he knocked them out now.
Oh,
I think he knocked them out. And that's a beauty. What a shot. Look at that, Indonesian fans.
They are
hyped up.
And Meets, you cannot get nicer than bar down right there. Holy.
Yeah. I personally know a few of them, you know. It's good to see them happy.
What a finish right there. And that is 2-0. And that's a tough comeback. 11 minutes. I mean, I still want to see that one goal, though. I still want to see that, you know, make it a 2-1, go through this one.
Let's see. You can never write anyone off.
No.
But I think the chances are dying off. As you can see, they're just clearing it off. They're just clearing it off. They just
take your time. Take time off the clock. Take time off the. Take it off, and that's what we're going with right now.
You can't let your opponent come back into this game at no point, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, look at that. Yeah, they got the tactics ready. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. As much time as you can take off as possible. And here we go.
And it's 90 minutes.
And
game
that's
over.
The final game. That is it. That is the
Oh my
match.
gosh.
Indonesia is going to come out on top as the winner in 3 matches.
Wow. Wow.
What a show.
What an intense match that was.
That is how you end off the quarterfinals. Our last quarterfinal
Pure
match.
dominance, bro. Pure dominance.
Absolutely beautiful. 3 matches it took. It took golden goal, but Indonesia makes it happen in the end with an absolutely brilliant performance.
I think well deserved for Kal Kyokyo and Flying Oni. Both of them had fantastic matches.
Yep.
I think I love the goals as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of scored nice goals.
Yeah, they were good goals. All of it was really nice play. And I think that's the thing. And again, part I love, show of respect to each other as we finish that match. But yeah, huge congratulations to Indonesia for moving on to the next round. Singapore is not going to move on, but I think they put in a really good effort.
Yeah, they did. They did. Definitely.
All right. So, what was your favorite moment of that one?
I think the Lucio's tackles were kind of nice. I loved them.
Yeah.
Lucio has been so good this match.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is also one of my favorite moments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good one. Calm. It's calm from Kal Kyokyo. And easy for Rodol. He's never missing it, right?
Yeah.
Even with his eyes closed, he's not missing it.
And I think it's like you have so many choices, right? And that's it looks easy, but then when you got 3 choices, you still got to make the right one, right?
Yeah. I think okay.
This is the next one here.
Yeah.
That bastard, I love the finish there. I mean, you can't get nicer than that ball just going right off the bar, hits the crossbar, goes in. Oh,
it's so pleasing for the eyes.
Oh, it's so beautiful to watch. That's one of my favorite things to watch right there. And you can see he liked it too. He liked it too.
That's a nice celebration from him. A bit of rivalry there.
Yeah, I can sense it.
Oh, look at that. 0 shots from the Singapore team, unfortunately. And Kal Kyokyo clearly dominant.
Yeah, big performance right there. But what quarterfinal? I mean, both quarterfinal rounds that we were a part of here, absolutely missing. All the quarterfinal matches. I think that was like if you're gonna have this is the FC mobile tournament here in Bangkok, and
Yeah.
if you're going to have one, these are the kind of matches you want to see. That is some absolutely amazing ways to start.
I've been having loads of fun, Stoppy,
yeah.
commentating with you.
Oh, yes, of course, of course, of course, of course.
You know, it's like a dream come true.
Me too.
Not really. Don't like, guys. I'm a huge fan of Stoppy. You all know it, and it's so nice. You know, this is a big tournament, Stoppy.
Yeah.
This is a huge tournament.
Yeah.
You've seen the arrangements done, and they're crazy.
Yeah. No, but it was good, and I mean, I think both sides. Yeah. So Glow Speed, great games. I mean, the first game I think had lots of opportunities. Second game, not as many shots, but I think it's played well. I think that's the big thing is a huge play from Indonesia. I think they played really well, but Singapore, I think they had the opportunities. They could have capitalized on some of these things. So I think on all sides here, the level of play has been amazing from all sides. And I really like I said, it's hard playing at this level. And it's hard playing.
Okay, I'll ask you one question.
All right.
Which card shocked you the most throughout this series?
I don't know if it shocked me, but I just like seeing Lucio in action. When you see players of this level using those cards and to defend with them, I have to say I don't know if it was a shock, but it really stood out to me.
I was shocked about the Japstem card. It was too good, man. I got him in my free-to-play account, but I never know that he was this good, or maybe I didn't know how to use him properly.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing these pro players use them according to his strengths, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think some nice cards. So Ramayrs as well. Not a lot of people using it, but we have seen Ramayrs doing it really well. So yeah, guys, which card shocked you the most? I mean, which one are you surprised of that good performance?
All right, so we're gonna run it back to the stage right now, but it has been awesome. RK Ready, always a great time, and so we're gonna jump back to the stage here in a second.
Yeah. All right.
โอ้โหต้องบอกว่าการแข่งขันเกมก็สนุกนะครับและนี่คือไฮไลท์ที่เราได้บอกกันไว้ตั้งแต่ช่วงเช้านะครับการแข่งขัน 3x3 บนสนามพรีเมียร์ลีกที่ย่อส่วนแบบนี้นะฮะซึ่งตอนนี้นะฮะต้องบอกว่านักแข่งของเราเนี่ยมากันแล้วรับรองวันนี้นอกจากคุณจะได้เห็นฝีมือคุณจะได้เห็นสีสันที่ต้องบอกว่าคุณไม่เคยเห็นที่ไหนมาก่อนนะครับเพราะวันนี้เราแบ่ง2ทีมที่ต้องบอกว่าทีมหนึ่งเนี่ยนำทัพโดยนักเตะทีมชาติไทยอีกฝั่งหนึ่งเนี่ยต้องบอกเป็นแก๊งสาวสวยวันนี้เราลองมาดูว่าหนุ่มๆที่เป็นระดับนักฟุตบอลแรปเปอร์เขาเรียกว่าคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์พอเจอกับฝีมือของสาวการแข่งขันจะเป็นยังไงนะฮะเพื่อไม่ให้เสียเวลานะครับผมจะเชิญทั้ง2ทีมเข้ามาเลยนะฮะเดี๋ยวขอเชิญทีมชายกันก่อนนะครับนำโดยสุภชัยใจเด็ดนี่นักฟุตบอลทีมชาติไทยตามด้วยปอนพีฮอตและก็ดูบอลกับเนิร์ดนี่คือฝั่งผู้ชายคุ้นหน้าคุ้นตาเป็นอย่างดีคนนี้ก็โอ้โหทั้งบุรีรัมย์ยูไนเต็ดทั้งทีมชาติไทยคนนี้บนเวทีคอนเสิร์ตไทยลีก2แนทปกติเขียนคอลัมน์เล่นไทยลีก3ด้วยไหมเล่นหมดนี่คือฝั่งทีมชายนะฮะไปดูฝั่งหญิงกันบ้างนะครับนำโดยอินฟลูเอนเซอร์สาวนำทัพโดยทีมคาร่าต้อนรับกันเลยน้องพระแพรมาแล้วก็ตามมาด้วยแบมแบมและก็กัปตันทีมคาร่านี่ปกติผมเชื่อว่าคุ้นหน้าคุ้นตา3สาวอยู่แล้วแต่ไม่ค่อยเห็นการเตะฟุตบอลแต่คาร่าเนี่ยเห็นบ่อยแต่น้องๆอีก2คนเนี่ยอาจจะแบบเขาเรียกว่าเป็นกิมมิคที่หลายคนไม่เคยเห็นพูดคุยกันก่อนผมขอคุยฟังคุณก่อนดีกว่าอาร์มครับคุณก็เล่นทั้งสโมสรทั้งทีมชาติมาร่างกายกรอบไหมตอนนี้
ก็นิดนึงครับแต่แมตช์นี้ไม่ยอมแน่นอน
นี่คือปกติเล่นสนามเล็กแบบนี้ไหม
ไม่ครับเล่น11คนครับ
11คนอย่างเดียวเลยนะถือว่าอันนี้แปลกใหม่นะ3x3เจอเพื่อนร่วมทีมใหม่ด้วยปอนครับลีลาคุณตอนนี้บางคนบอกว่าโหปอนนี่ไม่ใช่นักร้องแล้วมั้งเป็นนักบอลเปล่า ลีลาคุณไม่ธรรมดานะครับ
แต่แมตช์นี้ไม่ยอมแน่นอนนะครับ
ไทยลีก 2ไปเล่นมากับแมตช์นี้คิดว่าอันไหนต้องจริงจังกว่ากัน
ผมว่าแมตช์นี้มีมูลค่ามากกว่าที2ครับ ต้องหวดแน่นอน
ต้องหวดนะต้องหวดนะแนทล่ะครับแนทปกติเราเห็นเขาเรียกว่าตัวหนังสือที่เวลาแนทพิมพ์ออกมาเป็นคอลัมน์ปกติเตะบอลบ้างไหมฮะ
ผมฟังเพลงพีฮอตมาตลอดครับ
อันนี้เราคุยเรื่องเดียวกันหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
เรื่องฟุตบอลนี่แหละแล้วก็ผมตามอาร์มมาตั้งแต่เล่นโอโซสภาเมื่อกี้เพิ่งบอกเขาไป
ของจริงของจริง
ของจริงของจริง
วันนี้ได้มาร่วมทัพ
วันนี้ได้มาร่วมทีมก็เต็มที่ครับ
ปกติแนทเวลาเล่นบอลเล่นตำแหน่งอะไร
ได้ทุกตำแหน่งฮะอาจจะยกเว้นโก
ซึ่งวันนี้ปอนจะให้แนทเป็นโกอ่ะ
แต่ก็พอได้อยู่สลับกันไป
โอเคมาคุยฝั่งสาวๆกันบ้างให้แนะนำตัวกันก่อนดีกว่าเพราะว่าเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนนี่เอาใจช่วยสาวๆกันก่อนคนแรกเลย
ค่ะผ้าแพรนะคะผ้าแพรชอบกินไอติมค่ะ
ผ้าแพรชอบกินไอติม
ชื่อช่องเผื่อคนอื่นไม่รู้ไง
โอเค
สวัสดีค่ะชื่อแบมค่ะหรือแบม
สวัสดีค่ะชื่อคาร่าค่ะคาร่าบาบอล
ทีมคาร่าเนี่ยเตะบอลบ่อยมากคุณเตะแบบจริงจังเลยไหมผมเห็นคุณไปเล่นกับหนุ่มๆแบบสนามใหญ่เลยอ่ะ
ใช่เตะจริงจังเลยค่ะแบบชอบวันหนึ่งอาทิตย์หนึ่งเตะประมาณ3 วัน
โอ้โหนี่เตะอย่างนักบอลอาชีพนะ วันนี้มาเจอกับโอ้โหทั้งทีมชาติไทยปอนพีฮอตแนทเป็นไงครับความรู้สึก
พี่ปอนเจอบ่อยมากเจอทุกงานเลยใช่
ไปเจอที่ไหนอะเจอบ่อย
ตามงานเตะบอลค่ะ
ตามงานเตะบอล
เอาดีๆ
แล้ววันนี้ได้เจอกับอาร์มด้วยเป็นไง
ตื่นเต้นค่ะ
ปกติได้ดูแต่ในทีวีใช่ไหม
ใช่ดี
ใจนะแบมจ๊ะปกติเตะบอลไหม
เตะค่ะเตะบ่อยอยู่
เตะบ่อยใช่ไหมเล่นตำแหน่งอะไร
ถ้าส่วนมากเป็น7 คนจะเล่นข้างค่ะถ้าเป็น11 คนก็ข้างกายไม่ใช่ก็เป็นริมเส้นค่ะส่วนมากจะเล่น7 คนกับ11 คนค่ะ
3 คนไม่เคยเล่น
3 คนยังไม่เคยค่ะใช่ค่ะ
ถือว่าแปลกใหม่มีซ้อมกันมาบ้างไหม
ไม่ได้ซ้อมแต่ว่าเล่นด้วยกันบ่อยคิดว่าน่าจะรู้ใจกัน
ผ้าแพรล่ะ
ส่วนหนูก็คือสายคอนเทนต์อย่างเดียวเลยสายแบบว่ามาดูผู้ชายข้างสนาม
โอ้ชัดเจนเลย
ใช่ค่ะ
แล้วปกติได้ติดตามฝีไม้ลายมือเขาบ้างไหม
ติดตามมากเลยค่ะพี่คนนี้คือแบบว่าหนูชอบมาก
พี่อาร์ม
ใช่
เวลาทีมชาติไทยลงเตะกรี๊ดการ์ดเลย
ตอนที่พี่เขาแข่งหนูก็ไปดูด้วย
เหรอ
ใช่
พี่อาร์มน้องอุตส่าห์ชื่นชมผลงานนะ
FC ค่ะ FC
แต่วันที่เขาไปดูผมไม่ได้ลงนะ
ไม่ตั้งใจไปดู
อะไรครับเนี่ย
ใช่ไหม
เขินเลยนะเนี่ย
แต่วันนี้เนี่ยผมบอกไว้ก่อนครึ่งละ7 นาทีถือว่าไม่น้อยนะครึ่งละ7 นาทีถือว่าไม่น้อยอาร์มในฐานะนักฟุตบอลเวลาเล่นจริงๆอะ7 นาที10 นาทีเนี่ยถือว่าเยอะไหมเหนื่อยไหม
จริงๆก็ถือว่าเยอะครับแล้วก็แต่ฟุตบอล11 คนก็อาจจะน้อยไปนิดนึงใช่ครับแต่ถ้าสำหรับบอล3 คนหรือ7 คนเนี่ยถือว่าเยอะครับ
ถือว่าเยอะนะพร้อมกันไหมพร้อมยังทั้ง3 คนแนทพร้อมนะแนทแม่งถอนหายใจแล้วยังไม่ทันเตะเลยพร้อมไหมจ๊ะสาว
พร้อม
คุณเดี๋ยวผมให้จัดตำแหน่งกันนะคุณจะเล่นตำแหน่งไหน
ได้เลยค่ะ
สู้เขาให้เต็มที่นะ
ได้ค่ะ
แพ้โดนทำโทษนะ
อุ๊ยได้บอกไหม
ว่าอะไรไม่บอกแพ้โดนทำโทษนะครึ่งละ7 นาทีนะฮะถ้าพร้อมแล้วส่งเสียงให้นักกีฬาหน่อยเร็วมาคุณผู้ชมฮะเดี๋ยวเราจะไปดูนะฮะ3x3ทีมชายนำโดยสุภชัยทีมหญิงนำโดยคาร่าผลจะเป็นยังไงไปดูกันอาจารย์ครับอาจารย์ เป่าอาจารย์เป่าเอียงนิดนึงนะเป่าเอียงให้นิดนึงนะ เฮ้ยปอนพีฮอตเริ่มจากการเป็นผู้สาประตูโอ้ยแต่ฝั่งทีมชายนี่ทีมคนใต้นี่ใช่ไหมสุภชัยนี่ปัตตานีปอนพีฮอตนี่หาดใหญ่นัดอะนัดคนกรุงเทพไหมเหรอนี่อยู่ข้างหลังนี่นัดอยู่ข้างหลังนี่หลังปอนนี่แต่ปู่ย่าเลยนะปู่ย่าเป็นคนที่ไหนนะปู่ย่าเป็นคนนครโอ้ยเอาเว้ย พร้อมจ้ะพร้อมครับผู้ตัดสินทีมหญิงจะเป็นฝ่ายเคลียร์นะครับแบมแบมเคลียร์คาร่าเฮ้ยโหดูสเต็ปคาร่าเฮ้ยโหเอาเว้ยสุภชัยเข้าไปแย่งก็ลีลาไม่ได้คาร่าลงมายิงโอ้โหติดเซฟปอนบีฮอตเจอกดดันหนักปอนบีฮอตขานัดดูบอลกับนัดจะเข้าไปแย่งโอ้โหนี่คึงบอลเนมาเลยเอาผ้าแพรเสียบอลให้นัดคืนกลับมาปอนนี่ดูลีลาเฮ้ยเจอคาร่ายิงเรียบร้อยปอนบีฮอตแล้วครับทีมคาร่านำ1-0โอ้โหสุภชัยบอกยิงซะเลยตัดได้ครับบอลอยู่ที่อาร์มเอาพาแพ้โอ้โหบอลเกือบลอดขาดูบอลกับนัดคืนกลับมาให้ปอนบิออตปอนบิออตโอ้โหหลอกคาร่าครับแล้วคึงดูโอ้โหงงทั้งสนามดูบอลมาที่สุภชัยคืนกลับมาปอนบิออตยังไม่ยิงสับหลอกอยู่โยกหลอกอยู่ปอนบีฮอตใช้สกิลชอบให้ผู้หญิงเข้าใกล้แล้วโดนขึ้นเรียบร้อย 2-0 2 ประตูนะครับเสียจากปอนบีฮอตคนเดียว โอ้โหเอา 2-0 แล้วเฮ้ยนัดให้อาร์มดูอาร์มมาควยเรียบร้อยเลยครับโอ้โหไล่มา1-2นี่สกิลทีมชาติไทยฮะผมบอกเลยไม่ธรรมดาคาร่าเริ่มยืนเท้าเอวครับหายใจทางปากครับเริ่มมีเหนื่อยโอ้ยแต่ทักษะแบบนี้ไม่ธรรมดาบังดูบังบอลดูครึ่งนี่มันฟุตซอลชัดๆครึ่งซ้ายครึ่งขวาให้คาร่าจิ้มลูกนี้โอ้โหยังไม่ได้พาแพรยืนปักหลักคุมประตูอย่างเดียวอยู่ที่ปอนบีฮอตเอาอีกแล้วปอนบีฮอตครึ่งซ้ายครึ่งขวาทักษะเหลือกินเอาตัวพิงให้ผู้หญิงแนบชิดรู้แก้วเลยปอนดูสุภชัยครับสุภชัยดึงซ้ายดึงขวายังไม่ให้ไขว้คืนกลับมาปอนพีฮอตมาที่ดูบอลกับนัดยกมายังได้อยู่ที่พีฮอตโอ้โหบอลอยู่ที่แบมครับมีสุภชัยเข้ามาบีบโอ้โหแต่คล่องมากอะนัดเจอบีบแล้วแล้วเสียบอลลูกนี้โอ้โหยังจิ้มไว้ได้แต่สุภชัยจะสวนกลับเคาน์เตอร์แอตแทกและโอ้โหดีดลูกนี้ยังติดเซฟพาแพ้เซฟไว้ได้แม่ปอนนี่พอผู้หญิงปิดดูมันทำดูไม่ครึ่งทำไมไม่ยิงอ่ะสุภชัยบอกเอาบอลมานี่ไขว้มาสุภชัยโอ้โหนิ่มๆเลยเอาละครับสกอร์กลับมาเสมอ 2-2 คาร่าบอกยิงเลยไม่ไหวแล้วเหนื่อยโอ้โหเฮ้ยโกรธหนูโกรธใครมาป่ะลูกเอ้ยเอาพีฮอตบอกไม่เขียนสั้นครับสุภชัยเล่นชิงรับบอลพีฮอตโอ้โหลอดขาครับลอดขาพาแพ้เข้าไปตีเสมออย่างรวดเร็วอาจารย์กี่นาทีแล้วอาจารย์โอ้3 นาทีนักบอลจะเป็นลมหมดแล้วอาจารย์เอ้ยเอาละครับได้เคลียร์คาร่ายิงโอ้โหปอนพีฮอตยิ่งถ้าสาวๆไปโดนตัวเขามากเท่าไหร่เขาจะยิ่งไม่ให้บอลใครนะครับปอนพีฮอตดูสุภชัยโอ้โหลีลาดูบอลกับนัดให้สวยคาร่าสุภชัยให้มาปอนยังไงปอนคืนมาแหมยังได้อยู่ครับสุภชัยโอ้โหดูคล้องขาลีลาแบบนี้แล้วดูเดาะบอลโชว์เดาะมาให้สุภชัยยกลัดตอกส้นโอ้พาแพรนี่ก็เซฟดีนะครับเป็นผู้รักษาประตูดูปอนบีฮอตให้สุภชัยไปตะวันโอ้โหสุดยอด ยังกับไบซิเคิลคิกแล้วครับทีมชายขึ้นนำแล้วครับหญิงอัดมาติดเซฟนัดคาร่ายิงอีกทีนัดยังดักไว้ได้ให้มาที่ปอนหลุดเดียวปอนโอ้โหใจคอจะเตะผู้หญิง ให้ติดครับป้าแพทคุยกับแบมเอาไงดีว่าให้คาร่ายังได้อยู่คาร่าหลุดมาแล้วโอ้โหขาอ่อนนิดเดียวสุภชัยคืนกลับมานัดเสียบอลไปครับคาร่ายิงอัดซะเลยแล้วซ้ำอีกทีไม่ได้คาร่าบอลมาที่สุภชัยเดาะโชว์โอ้โหยกโอ้โหดูครับหม่งมาติดคาร่า จะตวัดลูกนี้ยังได้อยู่นัดดักไว้ได้ปอนเสียบอลให้คาร่าโอ้โหยิงอัดโอ้เข้าหน้ากูเต็มเลยโหคาร่าโกรธอะไรพี่บอกวะ แล้วครับบอลที่คาร่าบอลไม่มีออกนะครับเป็นแบบสตรีทไฟแล้วยิงโอ้โหสวยมากครับโอ้โหคาร่ายิงลูกนี้แล้วครับสกอร์ตอนนี้4 เท่าโอ้มันมากแล้วก็แบมดักได้แล้วยิงเอาโอ้โหปอนบีฮอตลอดขาครับโอ้โหเอาแล้วครับ5-4ครับทีมหญิงกลับมานำอีกครั้งดูบอลกับแนทขึ้นบ้างปอนยกมาลูกนี้โอ้พระแพรบอกลืมตัวจะเอามือปัดเฉยเลย โอ้ดึงสวยมากแบมแล้วดูครับดูดีดมากสุภชัยโหยหนีบอลลูกนี้ออกไปไม่เป็นไรเรามีบอลลูกใหม่มานี่ลูกฟุตบอลฤดูกาลล่าสุดเลยนะฮะคูม่าฤดูกาล 2025-2026 ที่พรีเมียร์ลีกอังกฤษจะใช้นะครับลูกฟุตบอลลูกนี้แล้วครับพระแพรให้มาแบมเกมเริ่มช้าลงครับเพราะว่าสภาพร่างกายเริ่มล้ามากขึ้นคาร่าบอลพีฮอตยกมาสุภชัยพักดึงบอลลงมาคืนกลับมาที่พีฮอตโอ้โหดูครับดูแล้วจะเสียบอลไหมยังคึงกลับมาได้บอลให้มาคาร่าตัดได้คาร่ายิงไม่เข้ากรอบสุภชัยคืนกลับมาที่พีฮอตให้โอ้โหผ้าแพ้กลัวไม่สูสียิงตัวประตูตัวเองซะเลยจบครึ่งแรกสกอร์มันมาก5-5มาเดี๋ยวมานั่งไปคุยทีละทีมดูจะเหนื่อยทั้งคู่เดี๋ยวมีน้ำให้นักกีฬาไหมเดี๋ยวผมคุยกับผู้ตัดสินก่อนอาจารย์เป็นไงบอล3x3ยากไหม
มันก็ไม่ยากเท่าไหร่ครับ
แล้วเมื่อกี้เท่าที่ตัดสินมาเนี่ยทำไมคุณไม่เป่าเอียงให้สาวๆเนี่ยครึ่งหลังมีฟรีคิกไหม
ต้องมีจุดโทษครับ
ผู้ตัดสินบอกครึ่งหลังต้องมีจุดโทษ สนุกไหมอาจารย์
สนุกครับ
อาจารย์เชียร์ทีมไหน
ผมเชียร์ทั้งคู่ครับ
ไม่เชียร์ทั้งคู่แต่ตามองทั้งคู่ครับ ขอบคุณครับอาจารย์ครับผมครับอยากให้ผู้หญิงพักหน่อยผู้ชายเนี่ยดูไม่หมดแรงเลยผู้หญิงยังยืนผู้ชายนั่งหมดเลยนัทเมื่อกี้คุณเป็นเหมือนประการหลังด่านสุดท้ายสาวๆเป็นไง
โอ้เก่งครับเก่งทุกคนเลยคุณแบมคุณคาร่าเบสิกดีมาก
นี่พระแพรยังไม่ออกนะถ้าพระแพรออกมาแล้วเรื่องใหญ่นะนี่แค่เป็นโกเหนื่อยไหม
เหนื่อยครับเหนื่อย
สู้นะ
แต่ก็สู้ฮะ
ปอนครับคุณนี่คือถือว่าไฮไลท์เลยวันนี้2-3 ประตูเสียจากคุณเพราะคุณโชว์สาว
ใช่พี่เจออย่างนี้ผมก็แพ้ทุกทางแล้วพี่เมื่อกี้ยังแค้นอยู่เลยไม่รู้ใครแตะลอดขาผมเมื่อกี้
แล้วยิงลอดขา
ใช่ไม่รู้ใครเมื่อกี้ผมกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะรอดคืนได้หรือเปล่า
แต่ทักษะเขาไม่ธรรมดานะ
ใช่ผมว่าคัดทีมชาติได้เลยเนี่ยทีมือบอลหญิงไง
แล้วสาวๆเล่นทีมชาติเล่นฟุตบอลหน้าตาสวยด้วยใช่ไหมเนอะเดี๋ยวให้ปอนพักอาร์มเป็นไงเหนื่อยกว่าเล่น11 คนไหม
เหนื่อยครับเพราะมันต้องขยับตลอดเวลาพอ3 คนมันไม่มีเวลาแอบพักไม่ได้ไง
ในฐานะที่เป็นนักฟุตบอลเห็นฝีมือสาวๆแล้วเป็นไงครับ
โอ้โหคล่องกันมากเลย เมื่อกี้ตัวริมเส้นสองข้างนี้1 ต่อ 1นี่กินเขายากมาก
เขาเรียกว่าทักษะการเลี้ยงบอลครึ่งบอลด้วยฝ่าเท้าดีมาก
ใช่ครับใช่ครับ
ครึ่งแรกเสมอ ครึ่งหลังเอาไงดี
ก็เดี๋ยวใส่เกมบุกเต็มร้อยครับ ไม่มีเกมรับแล้วครับ
โอเคขอบคุณครับ ไป เราไปที่สาวๆต่อนะฮะสาวๆนี่ดูไม่เหน็ดไม่เหนื่อยยังถ่ายรูปได้อยู่ ผมถามผู้รักษาประตูปราการด่านสุดท้ายก่อนพระแพรเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเราเหมือนเราอ่อนให้เขาเราทำเข้าประตูเตงโชว์เขาเลย
อะไรนะคะ
เราทำเข้าประตูเตงโชว์ไปเลย
ไม่เลยหนูพยายามที่สุดแล้วอย่างว่าหนูมาขอบสนามแล้วก็ดูผู้ชายเท่านั้น
ตามันไม่ได้มองพอดีไงแต่เมื่อกี้เป็นไงนะครึ่งแรกเป็นไงบ้าง
ก็เต็มที่แล้วค่ะ สนุกมาก
ครึ่งหลังสลับตัวเองออกมาเล่นบ้างไหม
ไม่เลยเพราะว่าเล่นไม่เป็นเลย
ชัดเจนมากไม่เลยคาร่าครึ่งแรกโอ้โหลูกทีมคุณสู้ได้สูสีเหนื่อยไหม
ใช่แต่ว่าตั้งใจเล่น
เนอะ
สะสมประสบการณ์2 คนมา เล่นด้วยกันบ่อย
แต่ของคุณนี่ทักษะไม่ธรรมดาแล้วดูเล่นรู้ใจกัน
ขอบคุณค่ะ
จุดอ่อนฝั่งนู้นคืออะไร
แพ้สาวๆหรือเปล่า ก็เลย
ใช่ไหม
ยอมใจอ่อน
อาร์มสุภชัยตั้งใจเล่นมาก ดูบอลกับแนทก็พยายามป้องกัน ปอนพีฮอตจะล้มบอลอย่างเดียวเลยอ่ะ เจอสาวๆไม่ได้เลย
ไม่แต่ว่าแบบเราก็แพ้สเต็ปเขาไงแบบว่าโหเทพอ่ะ
ใช่ไหม
ใช่
แบมจ๋าเมื่อกี้เล่นโอ้โหครึ่งริมเส้นเห็นเลย เป็นไงบ้างเมื่อกี้ประกบกับสุภชัยใจเด็ด
ค่ะกะจะแบบพยายามเลี้ยงผ่านพี่เขาให้ได้ ใช่เพราะพี่เขาเล่นเก่งไง
นะ
ถ้าเราเลี้ยงผ่านแล้วก็อย่างน้อยแล้วก็เคยเลี้ยงผ่านทีมชาติ
ใจครึ่งหลัง เมื่อกี้เขาบอกว่าเขาจะไม่มีเกมรับเลย สุภชัยใจเด็ดกับตันทีบอกไม่มีเกมรับบุกอย่างเดียว สาวๆเอาไงนะ
เขาบุกอย่างเดียวงั้นเรา
พูดแล้วต้องแบบทำตามด้วยนะ
คาร่าครึ่งแรกมันเสมอครึ่งหลังเราจะยังไงดีเปิดเกมลุกขนาดไหน
ก็เอาเป็นลูก2รับ1เหมือนเดิมแล้วกัน เพราะเราคิดว่าครึ่งแรกรูปเกมเราพอใช้ได้แล้ว
ถือว่าครึ่งแรกเล่นได้ตามที่ต้องการแล้ว
ใช่ค่ะ
หายเหนื่อยยัง
เกือบค่ะ
พ่อแพรถามเอาอีกเหรอ มีครึ่งหนึ่งนะโอเคนะอย่าให้ดื่มน้ำกันก่อนโอเค
โอเคค่ะ
คุณผู้ชมครับ เดี๋ยวเราจะลุ้นกันต่อนะฮะในครึ่งหลังว่า3x3ทีมชายกับทีมหญิง ผลจะเป็นยังไง เชียร์ทีมไหน รอดูกันว่าใครแพ้จะโดนทำโทษอะไร เดี๋ยวติดตามครึ่งหลังกันต่อครับโจโล่งจะแรปเหรอแรปเอางี้โจโล่งเดี๋ยวตอนที่บอลเตะ7 นาทีอะเพลงโจโล่งยาวกี่นาที
เพลงผมอะฮะก็ผมได้หมดอยากให้กี่นาทีผมก็ใส่เต็มๆอัลบั้มได้เลยเพิ่งกลับจากเมืองคานมาเล่นเมืองคานนี่ก็ปีนี้ไม่ผิดหวังแน่นอนทำกับนีโน่เดี๋ยวนิกกี้เป็นพระเอกด้วยเดี๋ยวเอา FC Mobile ไปเล่นด้วย มีนี่ครบทีมเลยหมอสุนินพี่พีททองเจือมากันครบแข่งรถ FC Mobile มาแข่งรถด้วย
โอ้โหเฮ้ยนิกกี้โอ้มันมาโปรโมทครบแล้วนะแค่ถามว่าจะร้องเพลงกี่นาทีอ่ะ
เดี๋ยวเขาจะแรปครับเขาจะแรปสดๆครับบิวนักบอลทุกคนครับโจโล่งอายุเรดี้ let's go man
เอาอีกแล้วมึงมั่วอีกแล้วโจโล่งให้เวลาสักนาทีหนึ่งได้ไหมแรปสดๆเกี่ยวกับเกมฟุตบอลวันนี้ได้ไหมเพิ่งกลับมาจากเมืองคานเชียงคานที่เลยเดี๋ยวเราจะอันนี้พิเศษมากนะฮะโจโล่งจะแรปให้ฟังนะฮะโจโล่งไม่มีลิขสิทธิ์แน่นะโจโล่งนะให้โจโล่งแรป1 นาทีโชว์เลย
ผมก็เพิ่งกลับมาจากเมืองคานถึงเวลาที่ผมต้องพุ่งทะยานลงมาแบบอวตารวันนี้กูกลับแบบไม่มีโสมซานลุกขึ้นมาจัดไปคืนนี้แบบประโคมคามวันนี้กูอยู่กับพีฮอตบูดฟิปเดอะฟอปเดอะฟิตเดอะฟอปเดอะลิดเดอะฮอตเดอะชิดเดอะฮอตกูพร้อมจะใส่ผมอยู่กับนิกกี้สายหื่นวันนี้คุณเห็นแล้วเขาหล่อจริงทุกคนต้องตื่น
แล้ววันนี้ผมพร้อมจะซัดไกล ใส่แบบหัวใจแบบนิกกี้เข้าไป
โอ้โหผู้หญิงเขาหลบไปแล้ว
เห็นเธอแล้วบอกว่าหืนอ๋อหยอกครับหยอกครับ
โอ้โห
ยังครับ FC Mobile ครับขอบคุณมากนะครับที่เอ็นดูก็ฝากทุกคนเอ็นดูด้วยนะครับผมก็เป็นโจโล่งนะครับปีนี้ปล่อยเพลงใหม่ปลายปีแน่นอนครับก็กำกับนีโน่ครับขอบคุณพี่ฮอตขอบคุณทุกคนที่เอ็นดูนะครับฝากเอ็นดูผลงานด้วยครับก็ไม่ได้เก่งหรอกครับผมก็ขอบคุณที่สนับสนุนกำลังใจกันครับขอบคุณเจ้าของงานนะครับที่ให้เกียรติผมมากๆ
แล้วก็เดี๋ยวโจล่งจบแล้วนะครับ
ครับ
พี่ดาวบ้านดอนเชิญพี่
พี่ดาวบ้านดอน
ปรบมือให้โจโล่งนิดนึง
ขอบคุณครับนาทีหนึ่งพอดีนะครับ
โอ้โหสุดยอดสุดยอดเฮ้ยโอ้โหนี่มีลายเซ็นเลยนะแฟนแมนยูตัวจริง
มาลายเซ็นให้พลังนักบอลตัวจริงไม่อยู่ก็เอาลายเซ็นมาอยู่ครับ
โอเคขอบคุณครับโจโล่งครับขอบคุณครับอ้าวเดี๋ยวครึ่งหลังจะเริ่มแล้วนะฮะเดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าทีมชายหรือทีมหญิงใครจะชนะ เดี๋ยวไปลุยกันเลยครับอาจารย์ครับพร้อมครับครึ่งหลังกำลังจะเริ่มครับเคลียร์โดยพีฮอตให้มาที่สุภชัยพีฮอตโชว์โอ้โหเดาะบอลให้มาสุภชัยมงคืนมาปอนพีฮอตโอ้โหดูครับคล่องจริงๆแบบตัดได้แม้ปล่อยบอลโอ้โหอาจารย์นักบอลเล่นอย่างนี้ได้เหรอเสียบอลแล้วไม่ไล่อ่ะแล้วครับทีมสาวขึ้นนำครับ 6-5 ดูบอลกันนัดให้ติดครับแล้วดูแบบครึ่งอุ้ยติดยังได้อยู่จะลอดขาไม่ผ่านมาที่สุภชัยโอ้โหไฟลูกนี้ยังติดอยู่มาที่พีฮอตเจอแบมดักได้แบมดูโอ้โห7-5เอาอีกแล้วครับนำ2สกอร์เดี๋ยวจบเกมเขาจะมีการคัดเลือกผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมด้วยนะฮะคุณต้องตั้งใจเล่นนะครับเลือกคนเดียวมีของรางวัลให้ลอดขาโอ้โหแล้วสุภชัยยิงเรียบร้อยครับไล่ขึ้นมาเป็น6-7ผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมของเกมนี้จะได้ลูกฟุตบอลพร้อมลายเซ็นริโอเฟอร์ดินานด์นัดยังไงนัดโอ้โหให้ชิ่งแบมดักได้แบมคึงหลบมาสวยนัดบังให้มาพีฮอตเจอกับพระแพรพีฮอตยังไม่ยิงมันจะทำอะไรน่ะแบมให้สวยคาร่าบอกโอ้โหแข้งขาอ่อนหมดแล้วมาที่แบมยิงงูติดเซฟแล้วจะได้โต้กับพีฮอตคืนกลับมาสุภชัยยกมาพีฮอตให้สุภชัยบอลยังไม่ตรงกรอบครับมายังได้อยู่ครับอาร์มให้มาพีฮอตเบิ้ลเล่นชิ่งดูครับเริ่มแบบเล่นบอลเร็วปอนพีฮอตคืนกลับมาสุภชัยยิงโอ้โหคมกริบยิงเบียดเสาเข้าไป7-7อุ้ยแบบซ้ายครับมาซ้ายก็ยิงได้พีฮอตเจอดักได้แบมดึงแล้วยิงยังไม่เข้ายิงอีกทีติดคาร่าบังแล้วครับคาร่าให้มาแบมสวยแล้วคาร่าทำทางขึ้นมายิงโอ้โหอาจารย์แฮนด์บอลอาจารย์ใบแดงเนี่ยโอ้โหอาจารย์หาแล้วเอาเลยเฮ้ยโอ้โหใบเหลืองครับ
ดูหน้าอาจารย์เหมือนจะแจกใบท่อมกันไม่รู้
เอาแล้วครับจุดโทษตามสั่งครับอาจารย์บอกแล้วว่าครึ่งหลังต้องมีจุดโทษคาร่าดวลกับดูบอลกับนัดสกอร์7-7คาร่ายิงโอ้โหแล้วยิงคมมากเอาแล้วครับขึ้นนำอีกครั้ง8-7เวลาบีบเข้ามาเรื่อยๆปอนพีฮอตคลึงหนีมาสวยครับพีฮอต คืนมาสุภชัยมาที่พีฮอตให้มายังไงสุภชัยไขว้ติดพีฮอตอีกทีหนึ่งพีฮอตบะเอาอีกแล้วบอลไม่เล่นอีกแล้วส่วนตัวอีกแล้วตัดได้ครับคาร่าตัดได้คาร่าครึ่งอยู่คืนหลังกลับมาที่แบมดึงเวลาครับเพราะทีมสาวๆนี่นำอยู่นะครับให้มาคาร่าบังแนทอยู่คาร่ายิงยัดซะเลยจะได้โต้แล้วครับสุภชัยดึงจังหวะแต่เจอบีบ2พีฮอตยังไม่ให้บอลครับให้มาที่สุภชัยบอลมันเด้งโอ้โหดีตัวนี้ไม่เข้าแบมให้มาคาร่าคืนมาแบมยิงโอ้โหคมจริงๆ9-7เอาแล้วครับนำห่าง2สกอร์ปอนบีฮอตสุภชัยมาที่พีฮอตครับพีฮอตมีเตะครับมีนอกเกมคาร่าดักได้บอลอยู่ที่คาร่าโอ้โหทีมสาวๆนี่ใจสู้จริงๆครึ่งละ7 นาทีนี่เหนื่อยมากนะครับบอลที่พีฮอตครับผ้าแพ้บังไว้ผ้าแพ้ปั๊มกับสุภชัยคืนกลับมายิงลูกนี้ติดเซฟยังได้อยู่พีฮอตคืนมาดูบอลกันนัดสุภชัยปั๊มบอลกันอยู่บอลทะลักมาถึงพีฮอตตอกส้นมาให้มาที่สุภชัยคืนกลับมาพีฮอตเสียบอลแล้วครับแบมยิงโอ้โห17แล้วครับคืนกลับมาที่พีฮอตสกอร์3 สกอร์ครับตอนนี้เวลาเหลือน้อยแล้วด้วยพีฮอตมาสุภชัยยิงติดเซฟทีมสาวๆสู้จริงๆสุภชัยบอกต้องเอาจริงแล้วพีฮอตโดนคาร่าแย่งไปได้แล้วคาร่าหลุดมายิงลูกนี้ไม่เข้าครับบอลที่แบมจะยิงประตูตัวเองซะแล้วคาร่าสุภชัยยิงติดเซฟแล้วยิงแล้วครับไล่ขึ้นมาเป็น8-10ห่าง2 สกอร์คาร่าเคลียร์มาที่แบมบังพลิกสวยมากแล้วซ้ายยิงลูกนี้ยังไม่เข้าดึงอยู่ครับคลึงอยู่ให้ติดพีฮอตปอนดึงมาเจอจิ้มไว้แนทเตะอัดซะเลยโอ้โหลูกนี้อาจารย์อันนี้ตั้งใจนะลูกใบเหลืองเลยนะทำงี้ได้ไงวะ โอ้โหฟรีคิกครับฟรีคิกให้คืนมาแบมคึงครับคาร่าคาร่าให้มายิงลูกนี้ยังติดเซฟแนทอยู่บอกเคลียร์ไปข้างหน้าแต่คาร่าดูครับฟิตจริงๆแล้วสุภชัยมาแล้วจะยิงไม่ได้สุภชัยบอกไม่ได้แล้วโดนนำอยู่ต้องเอาจริงแล้วให้พีฮอตในขณะที่สุภชัยเอาจริงแต่พีฮอตยังเล่นอยู่เหมือนเดิมสุภชัยยังเอาติดเซฟอาจารย์โอ้โหผู้ตัดสินบอกไม่เห็นเลยไม่เห็นครับโอ้โหแล้วหมดเวลาซะเลยเป็นชัยชนะของทีมสาวๆครับโอ้โหดูครับชัยชนะเป็นของทีมคาร่า10-8โอ้โหแต่ผู้ตัดสินอาจารย์เมื่อกี้ไม่แฮนด์บอลได้ไง
ผมไม่เห็นพอดีครับ
ไม่เห็นพอดี
ใช่ครับ
VAR มีไหม
ไม่มีครับ
ตายแล้วนี่กรรมการฟุตบอลหรือกรรมการมวยปั้มครับเนี่ยขอบคุณอาจารย์มากๆนะขอบคุณนะครับขอบคุณครับแต่อย่างที่บอกมันมีต้องเลือกผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมอาจารย์ในฐานะที่อยู่ในสนามตลอดเวลาต้องเห็นอยู่แล้วใครเด่นไม่เด่น
มีดาวเด่นอยู่ครับตอนนี้
อยู่ฝั่งทีมชนะหรือทีมแพ้
มันก็ต้องอยู่ฝั่งทีมชนะสิครับดาวเด่นมันเล่นดีเกินครับ
มองใครที่เป็นผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยม
ในแมตช์นี้นะครับเป็นน้องแบมครับที่เล่นดีมากเลยครับ
นี่น้องแบม แล้วก็แบมแบมคือผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมของเกมนี้รางวัลนี่เป็นลูกฟุตบอลพร้อมลายเซ็นลิโอเฟอร์ดินานด์นะครับเห็นไหมบอกแล้วว่าไม่ธรรมดาบอกแล้วนะว่าต้องตั้งใจเล่นอ่ะขอบคุณอาจารย์มากๆนะที่มาช่วยคัดเลือกนะขอบคุณนะครับขอบคุณครับหายเหนื่อยกันยังครับมาตรงกลางหน่อยมาตรงกลางหน่อยมาคุยกันครับมาโอ้โหสนุกมากอาร์มพี่ถามเลยปกติเนี่ยเวลาเล่นฟุตบอลเนี่ยเวลาที่สมมุติว่าบางทีมที่แบบเขาจะมีตัวแบบตัวเก่งของทีมตัวแบกของทีมวันนี้เนี่ยลงสนาม3คนรู้สึกเป็นตัวแบกของทีมไหม
ยังครับ
ยัง
มีพี่ชายผมตัวแบก
โอ้
แบกบอลไว้อย่างเดียวเลย ขึงอยู่นั่นแหละไม่ส่งสักที
ส่วนตัว
ชอบโดนลุม
ชอบโดนลุมเป็นไงเมื่อกี้พอเกมจบแล้วเล่นกับสาวๆเป็นไงบ้างครับฝีมือ
ก็สนุกครับแล้วก็ทั้ง3คนก็เก่งมากๆครับ
ปอนครับเมื่อกี้คุณเนี่ยถือว่าเป็นจุดเปลี่ยนของเกมเลย
เปลี่ยนเป็นทางที่ดีฮะ
เปลี่ยนทางแย่เป็นไงเมื่อกี้
ครับก็ต้องยอมรับน้องๆเขาถือว่ามีสกิลแล้วก็ทักษะที่ดีผมไม่ค่อยเห็นบอลหญิงมาเตะแบบว่า3 ต่อ 3แล้วแบบมีการคึงมีเฟิร์สทัชมีอะไรดีมากครับ
ดีมากนะแล้วเมื่อกี้เนี่ยที่อาร์มเขาบอกว่าคุณชอบเอาไปบังบอลเอาตัวไปพิงอันนั้นคือสเต็ปฟุตบอลหรือว่าคุณตั้งใจแล้วความสามารถ
เป็นความสามารถครับเรียนมีเนย์มาร์เป็นไอดอลฮะ
เก็บบอลไว้ตัวนาน
ๆใช่ครับ
เอานัทคุณน่าจะเหนื่อยที่สุดในทีมนี้แหละ
ครับผม
เป็นไงบ้าง
ก็ประสบการณ์ครับประสบการณ์เราได้รับบอลจากนักฟุตบอลทีมชาติเราได้รับลูกบอลจากพี่ปอนพีฮอต
โอ้โห
วันสำคัญในชีวิตเลย
โอ้โหเหมือนประชดอ่ะ
ฝั่งนู้นก็เล่นดีกับทุกคนคือเคยเตะบอลกับแบมอยู่แล้ว
มีมือดีใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับใช่
มาฝั่งเราสาวบ้างพระแพรก่อนเลยเอาคุณเป็นโกถือว่าก็เป็นคนสำคัญที่ทำให้ทีมเซฟประตูสำคัญได้เยอะนะเป็นไงนะเมื่อกี้เกมจบแล้ว
ก็ตั้งใจมากค่ะสุด
ๆดูหนูตั้งใจมากหนูไม่ออกจาก4เหลี่ยมนั้นเลยอ่ะไม่มีแม้แต่นิดเดียว
ไม่กล้าออกเลยเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันโกเข้าทำหน้าที่ตัวเองให้ดีที่สุดค่ะ
แต่ถือว่าเป็นกำลังสำคัญนะฮะแบมผู้เล่นยอดเยี่ยมของการแข่งขันครั้งนี้เป็นไงนะเกมจบแล้ว
เหนื่อยค่ะคำแรกเลยคือเหนื่อยมากเพราะไม่เคยเล่นแบบ3-3แล้วครึ่งละ7 นาทีคือไม่มีเวลาให้แอบพักเหมือนที่พี่อาร์บอกเลยใช่ค่ะ
แต่ดูคุณเอาจริงคุณแรงไม่ตกเลยนะคุณวิ่งขึ้นวิ่งลงวิ่งขึ้นวิ่งลง
ถือว่าก็ต้องทำให้ยันจบเกมค่ะเป็นหน้าที่
เป็นหน้าที่คาร่าจ้ะปอนพีฮอตเตะบอลอัดหน้าคาร่าเมื่อกี้
ขอโทษด้วยครับ
หนูเกือบได้ดั้งใหม่เลย
โอ้ยตายแล้วเตะแมตช์นี้น่าจะโดนหลายแสนเลย
หลังไม่ได้ค่ะพี่
เตะบอลเหรอ
ทำจมูก
เป็นไงนะเมื่อกี้เตะมา2 ครึ่งคาร่า
โหเหนื่อยมากแต่ว่าสนุกมากคือไม่เคยเล่นแบบ3-3มาก่อนค่ะใช่
ปกติก็บอล7 คน11 คนใช่ไหมแต่เมื่อกี้คุณก็ดูแรงไม่ตกนะมีอาจจะผ่อนตอนช่วงปลายๆหน่อยเหนื่อยใช่ไหม
นิดนึงมันช็อกอยู่
หายใจไม่ทันแล้วเมื่อกี้อย่างเจอกับอาร์มเป็นไงล่ะเคยเล่นกับอาร์มครั้งแรก
ใช่ค่ะ
กับทีมชาติเป็นไงบ้าง
โหดมากคือแบบล็อกฟึบอย่างนี้เลย
ทุกอย่างมันดูง่ายไปหมด
ดูง่ายไปหมดเหมือนแบบดีดนิ้วใช่ทำหัวเลย
ใช่ไหม
พี่ก็เก่ง
ในขณะที่อาร์มเนี่ยทำทุกอย่างแบบดูธรรมชาติสบายๆปอนพีฮอตใส่ทุกท่าเอางี้ดีกว่าพูดถึง FC Mobile นิดนึงอย่างคาร่านี่ก็สายเกมด้วยปกติเวลาเล่น FC Mobile ตัวที่แบบชอบใช้ที่สุดชอบใช้ใครชอบใช้ใครนี่เขาเป็นแฟนลิเวอร์พูลด้วย
อยู่แล้วลิเวอร์พูล
และนักเตะที่ชอบใช้ที่สุด
ซาร่าเหรอ
ซาร่านะเขาลิเวอร์พูลอยู่แล้วแล้วแบมล่ะ
หนูปกติเชียร์เชลซีแต่ว่าถ้ามาถึงเล่น FC Mobile เราต้องการแบบทำประตูทำแต้มหนูเลือกใช้กองหน้าก็ฮาแลนด์ใช้บ่อย
ตัวใหญ่สูงใหญ่
ใช่ค่ะ
เอา
หน้าไว้ก่อน
แพ้เลยนะ
หนูก็แมนยูเลยรายการฉีกๆเลย
นะแมนยูเลยนะ เดี๋ยวเรียกโจ
ค
โล่
นใส่มาเยอะนี่ไงนี่ไง
เฮ้ยโอ้โห
แฟนคลับเยอะนะคะบอกก่อน
อะไรแฟนแมนยูใช่ไหม
โอ้เขาใส่เสื้อมาขนาดนี้แล้วพี่
สุดยอดโอ้ยลิซันโดมาร์ติเนส
เออ
เฮ้ยโจโล่มาอีกแล้วเหรอ
นี่ไง
เฮ้ยนี่จากแมนยูเปลี่ยนเอามาโจโล่มาเข้ามาอีกแล้วยังไง
คนไหนดีครับ
แรปให้แชมป์1 นาที
โอ้1 นาทีเลยเอาแบบง่ายๆ
เอาแล้วแต่โจโล่เลยแรปให้แชมป์หน่อย
เลย
แชมป์
แรปให้แชมป์วันนี้เรามาอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่ต้องตั้งแคมป์ไม่ต้องกดแบบตั้งสแตมป์เดี๋ยวถามรับชื่อดีกว่าชื่ออะไรครับ
ผ้าแพรค่ะ
ผ้าแพรโสดด้วยสเปคชอบแบบไหนครับ
ชอบแบบผมทองค่ะ
ผมทอง
พระแผลเอ้ยลูกเอ้ย
ถ้าเกิดว่าถ้าแพรชอบแบบผมทอง ขอให้น้องคิดแบบกั่นกอง ให้น้องคิดแบบตึกตรอง เพราะผมอ่ะใส่ที2 นัดเดียวจริงใส่ไปแบบลูกซอง
เฮ้ย
น้องชื่ออะไรครับ
แบมแบมค่ะ
แบมอะครับสเปคเป็นแบบไหนครับ
ไม่มีค่ะ
ไม่มีสเปคยังไงก็ได้ จะหน้าตาบุคลิกแบบไหนก็ได้
ชอบคนที่นิสัยค่ะ
ชอบคนที่นิสัยถ้าน้องชอบคนที่นิสัยอยู่กับผมรับรองไม่มีเงื่อนไข แล้วผมคนจริงเลียวจริงจะมีถึงจะมีไฝแต่อยู่กับผมรับรองไม่มีคำว่าจะพาไปกุ๊กกิ๊กกันแล้วต้องพาไปลงไหลงไหแบบกลมเกลียวพอขอโทษครับเขาให้ผมแรปขอโทษครับพอแล้วครับเดี๋ยวอีกคนนึงเขาลุ้น
โอเค
ให้เขาลุ้นผมจะแรปอะไร
โอเคขอบคุณครับโจโล่ครับขอบคุณครับโหนิกกี้มึงจ่ายค่าแอร์ไทม์ด้วยนะมันมา2 นาทีกว่าแล้วเนี่ยอ้าวมาถามหนุ่มๆมั่งอาร์มครับปกติเล่น FC Mobile เอาจริงๆนักเตะที่อาร์มชื่นชอบจริงๆคือใครครับต่างประเทศ
เวรูนี่ครับ
เวรูนี่
เพราะว่าเชียร์แมนยูครับ
แล้วปกติเวลาเล่นเนี่ยใช้เวรูนี่เลยไหม
ไม่ครับ
ช
ต
อ
อบ นนี้
ใจ
ใช้คนใหม่แล้ว
ใครครับ
ฮอยลุนครับ
เฮ้ย โอ้โหตัวเยอะแยะ นัดถามดีเหรอครับ ตัวใหญ่ฮะเน้นฟรี พอพี่ยศคุณนิสาวกลิเวอร์พูล
แน่นอนครับ
เล่น FC Mobile คุณชอบใช้ใคร
ฟาวเลอร์ครับ
เฮ้ย คุณนี่ชอบฟาวเลอร์ คุณไปเตะบอลกับฟาวเลอร์มา
ใช่ครับ
ของจริง
ชอบมากคน
ซ้าย
เดียวเท่านั้น
ล่ะ
ที่ชอบมากที่สุด
แล้วถ้ายุคปัจจุบันชอบใครอ่ะ
ก็น่าจะเป็นซาร่าอะไรครับ
ซาร่า
ครับ
ครับแนทอ่ะแนทเวลาเล่น FC Mobile นักเตะที่แนทชอบใช้คือใครครับ
ตอนนี้ขอพูดถึงคนหนึ่งก่อนได้ไหมครับ
ได้
เพราะเขาจะอยู่ที่นี่ลีโอเฟอร์ดินานด์แต่ว่าคนที่ผมเลือกไม่ใช่ลีโอ
ใครครับ
เพราะว่าเราเรียกเขาแบบธรรมดาไม่ได้
ครับ
วันนี้เขาเพิ่งรับยศเซอร์ครับ
เฮ้ย ใครครับ
เซอร์เดวิดเบคแฮมครับ
นี่ ตลอดการ
ตลอดการครับ
นะ
วันนี้เพิ่งได้เป็นเซอร์เดวิดเบคแฮมวันแรก
ครับ แต่ผมบอกเลยนะ FC Mobile ลิโอเฟอร์ดินานด์นี่ยังเก่ง ตัวใหญ่สูงใหญ่นะก็นี่แหละฮะการแข่งขัน3x3ที่ต้องบอกว่าเป็นสีสันสนุกสนานและพรุ่งนี้นะผมบอกเลยนะครับว่ายังมี3x3เหมือนเดิม พี่บอบูพรุ่งนี้จะมาโชว์ฟอร์มฟุกแฟมิลี่พรุ่งนี้จะเป็นสายแบบอินฟลูเอนเซอร์ฟุตบอลสาวๆมาอีกไหมจ๊ะพรุ่งนี้มาอีกไหมเตะอีกไหวไหมเตะอีกไหวไหมพรุ่งนี้
ไหวค่ะ
ไหวค่ะเดี๋ยววันนี้กลับไปต้องไปนวดแล้วนะปรบมือให้แชมป์หน่อยทีมคาร่าคาร่าป้าบอลปรบมือให้ทีมหนุ่มๆด้วยนะสุภชัยใจเด็ดปอนพิยศดูบอลกับนัทแล้วเดี๋ยวสักครู่นะฮะเราจะไปติดตามการแข่งขันรอบเซมิไฟแนลนะฮะรับรองดุเดือดไม่แพ้กันนะฮะยังไงฝากติดตามกันด้วยแล้วเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้มาเจอกันที่สนามแห่งนี้ใหม่ไปติดตามกันครับ
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum, combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
The heat and sun all day long dull my skin.
Discover the freshest sunscreen, new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C for sun damage protection and to brighten skin in a light, instantly cooling texture. For 8-hour long lasting freshness. New Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel Sunscreen. Stay protected, stay bright and fresh, even under the sun. By Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally. Not all vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum, combining vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA to create vitamin C Plus. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction. Brighter skin in 3 days. Stronger, better, brighter. New Garnier Bright Complete Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
A cleansing revolution. New Garnier Serum Cleanser. With 1 bottle of serum in a wash. Cleanses and infuses care for brighter skin in just 1 wash. New Garnier Serum Cleanser by Garnier Naturally.
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.
Discover the freshest sunscreen with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel, SPF 50+ and brightening vitamin C to protect from sun damage and brighten skin. For 8-hour long lasting freshness with new Garnier Super UV Cooling Water Gel by Garnier Naturally.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the FC Mobile Festival Bangkok presented by Visa. I'm Antoine, I'm joined here by Timo, gameplay producer. You probably have seen him on streams or in Dev Talk videos, but he's here in the flesh. It's great to be here.
Awesome, thanks for the introduction. Hello world, hello everyone tuning in from all over the world, and just super excited to be here and super excited to be next to Antoine.
It's been a while, but
Yeah,
it's great. We're
yes,
finally here.
yes.
We're doing this. We're going to be going through the semifinal matches, but even before we got there, the quarterfinals, the level was pretty good. Some nice goals. We got to see the improved passing from the gameplay update. So
Yes.
it's been a lot of fun.
So I've been very impressed with this, Antoine, because, you know, this is a bit of an X factor here. Like, these guys are really good players, but they have to adapt to the new gameplay. They didn't have a lot of time. We just recently dropped the update, and, you know, I've been seeing them playing a lot, you know, like in the lobby of the hotel. They're playing and they're practicing. So this is a bit of this X factor that I really like, and it really puts the new gameplay changes on full display. And I think everyone can kind of learn what is the new ways to attack and really utilize the new, especially passing improvements. And we can talk about this a little bit later throughout the show. And personally speaking, I'm just super, super excited that we have the new gameplay update. We have like some of the best players in the world, you know, utilizing that. And the first couple of matches have been absolutely exciting. Like, the first goal of the tournament was a bicycle kick. It doesn't get any better than that.
Absolutely. And we can take a look here at the next match coming up. It's Malaysia versus Thailand. I know both of these teams, they've had some great goals in the previous round. And their squads, their lineups, both a little different. You got the 4-2-3-1 with the cams. And then on the Thai side, you got the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. I just want to point out having like the Nedved in midfield, very interesting, but I guess it kind of works.
Yeah, and interesting enough, I use that same formation in my team when I play. I love it, and I think it really suits the passing play. So faster passing, more accurate passing, allows you to play that tiki-taka style. And this is a tight midfield formation, and I really think, I'm not saying there's an advantage here, but if he plays it right, he can really utilize the new passing improvements here. So I like this formation. As for Nedved, I think he's an amazing player. You can kind of put him anywhere. He's good dribbler, he's agile, and he can make the pass. And I also like Ribéry as kind of the false nine almost, setting up the two strikers. So it's going to be very interesting, especially Ribéry, 5 foot, the 5-star weak foot.
Yep.
Very good choice.
Yeah, there's a lot of technical dribblers on that side. And then on the other side, there's the classic 2 CDMs that will break up a lot of those passes. And I think looking at these two teams, I remember watching the Thai team. They're very patient with how they build up. And I feel like that plays in well to the new passing and
Absolutely.
how that works.
Absolutely. You have to consider here. I think these are great players. If you make a mistake, you get punished. So patience is key. In esports level, it's all about mental strength. You know, you can't get too nervous. If you go down one goal, you cannot be too crazy pushing up. You got to keep your composure. So I think it's all about mind games and also reading the opponent. And if we had the first couple of matches now, people are watching. Like, they're watching each other. They're trying to figure out what's the playing style. And I think this is just getting better and better. So let's see. Let's dive into this.
Let's go. So, Chad, this is going to be great. We're going to be answering some of your questions as well while we go through these matches. Like, any gameplay-related questions from the new update, we're going to be answering those. Timo is going to be able to chime in with his in-depth knowledge. And then at the same time, watching these two talented players try to make something happen here.
Absolutely. Here we go. You can already see the passing. You guys have been watching this, obviously. So the passing is a lot faster, a lot more accurate. And that's what we wanted to do with the update. See here, look at these passes. We're just kind of moving up and down the field much faster and quicker. And we've seen many chances, many shots, many goals. And that's exactly what we wanted to achieve. And in the previous update, we didn't live up to the expectations. It didn't live up to our expectations. But we believe this latest update, it really feels like you can trust your passes, accuracy, speed, and I think they're really utilizing it as well. But they're really cautious, you can tell. They're cautious.
I think the big one, too, that I've noticed since the update was there's fewer of those passes that go behind the player. And I remember that was always a big point of feedback we'd hear from the community.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's something we wanted to fix. And, this is one of the major issues that we addressed in this update. We've done many more things like, better looking at the opponent position and then not over-assisting you. We also want to make sure that we kind of respect, like, your pad angle, like where are you pointing, where do you want to place the ball? And I think that pass behind issue was maybe something where we tried to over-assist, but ended up kind of creating something that users didn't want. So now we hope, we believe that you will really enjoy the new passing, feeling in control, and being really successful building up.
Definitely. So we'll see here. Oh, that's halftime already. Pretty uneventful
Well, I'm sorry,
half.
we were just talking. We were just analyzing.
No, that's great. And I'm just seeing in chat, I recognize some names. It's great to see guys like Nicholas FC.
Yeah, shout out to Nicholas.
Yeah. Top head-to-head player there. See Tax in the chat as well. But yeah, if you guys have like questions about just the gameplay in general, we'll be going through some of those. And at the same time, like these two players here, look at the defensive ability that they pull off. They don't really press too hard. They're cutting down angles.
Yeah, I think actually, and this is like the old saying in sports, you know, offense wins games, but defense wins championship. And I think in esports of FC Mobile, that is very true. And you can see a lot of these pro players, they're using the tactical defending, like just on the left stick. You're just kind of containing the player. You're waiting for the right moment to then launch a tackle rather than just trying to rush in for the tackle, you know? Because as I said, they will punish. Here we go, finesse. Oh, Van Basten.
That was nice.
Van Basten. Patience. Patience in the build-up, waiting for the moment. Gesture, swiping shot. Fantastic.
That was great. Yeah, he got into the right position. 1-2 dribble there,
Nice.
and then the swipe shot. That is great.
Beautiful, beautiful. And that's what we wanted to do. You can like build up quickly, you know, get the ball to your striker. We wanted to remove that feeling where you need to wait for the pass and slow down the attack and just keep it consistent. Keep it predictable from your side as well. You can kind of expect, and here, good defending though, good positioning from Van Dijk. And Davies, I think he's been really good. And I know Stop D, fellow Canadian cheering for him, but he's been really good on defense, Alphonso Davies, cutting out passes. Here we go, Van Basten, good defending.
Oh, there's that Son up front. Ribery, some nice joystick dribbling there.
Olise.
Some good patience
I think Olise
here.
is like Di Mysterio's like favorite player of all time.
It is, yeah.
A meta player.
Oh, Ribery. Oh!
Nice one.
Well done.
And I can tell you guys, the crowd is going crazy here. This is Team
They're
Thailand. They
loving
have
it.
something to prove.
Yes.
They have something to prove.
The home team.
I don't think they're nervous. They're just extremely motivated.
Both goals very similar. Like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
taking it at the top of the box, kind of cutting in slightly, and then you're doing the swipe finesse.
Yeah,
And
swipe
it works
finesse
well.
is very effective. And that's, of course, always the thing we're looking at, gameplay balance. And I know it's always a lot of, you know, subjective feedback, a lot of discussions in the community. And trust me, guys, I look at all the different channels and get feedback from a lot of the guys like Antoine here. We're looking at the feedback and we're trying to create a balanced gameplay, but also a fun gameplay, something that's accessible. So we would love to hear your feedback. So keep feeding us your feedback as the through ball comes over the top.
Nicely defended, but
and
wins
patient
the ball
again,
back.
waiting for it. Yeah.
This is the last attack of the game here. He's going to take it slow.
Here we go, guys.
You can tell he's going for the cut-in finesse.
Oh,
Does he
going
have
for
it
it.
with
Here it
Ribery? He
comes.
gets it. Oh! At the
Wow.
death. What a goal.
Team Thailand. Wow.
He is loading up, just finding that little sliver of room. And look at that with Ribery. Finds it, slots it in. Wow.
I love the emotion here, too.
It's great.
It's just like they're on their home turf. They got something to prove. Fantastic. Love it. Love
to see that. Thailand taking
Wow.
the first game of the semifinals at basically the last kick of the game.
Amazing.
Great to see all three goals. Very similar, very
Yes.
much finesse far post, but really great build up to get into those positions.
Absolutely. And again, it's about patience. It's about patience. I think most pro players and, you know, high-skilled head-to-head players, it's patience on offense, but also on defense. And Anto, we had some matches.
We did. We did.
And you destroyed me mentally. You were so patient with the ball. I couldn't find a way to break you down. And actually, Antoine beat me. We can say that here live on the stream.
It happened. It happened.
It definitely happened. I was impressed.
I definitely play a patient style, but I feel like these guys, they take it to another level.
Absolutely.
They're definitely looking for just a slight edge between the center backs, really. Like if you can just find that space, they know where to start the finesse shot. So it's good to see. And they clearly know the players as well, like Ribery, Dalglish, Nedved, those kind of wingers that can cut in and really get shots off quickly.
Yeah, and just in this replay, just now you saw that pass from Petit. This one right here. The pass speed was crisp, was nice. It allowed him to kind of get the ball into that position and for the striker to shoot it. So that's very important. And I do want to say I had a chance to actually talk with many of these pro players over the last couple of days and just having beautiful feedback about the game, interacting with them, and it's just such a great community where we kind of built the game together.
And look at that reaction too,
Love
the
it.
fist bump, the emotion. Malaysia's got some work to do for the second game here, but Thailand taking the first, and you can see that. Look at how
Wow.
tight it was. Passing accuracy over
90%.
90%.
Wow.
But then, yeah, you can see the possession Thailand team just waiting for their chances and taking advantage. I'm also seeing in chat someone's asking if skill moves are prohibited. No, you can use skill moves in all these games.
Absolutely, yes.
People are using lane change. They're using heel to heel. Albeit, I'm not seeing as much heel to heel as maybe a few weeks ago might have had. And definitely not seeing as much of a step over and exit as well. Two kind of skill moves that used to be a little more used in these circles.
I see what you're doing here. So yeah, I think there's been a lot of feedback obviously since we dropped the update. And just to give a bit more context for the heel to heel and step over and exit, we want to build a really skill-based gameplay, and we felt that those two moves in particular were just too powerful. It was too easy to break away, and we want to create a more realistic, authentic, skill-based gameplay. So we improved passing and the build-up play. So that's kind of the focus moving forward. You can still utilize those skill moves, but I think they're just more balanced, and you can still be successful using them, but they shouldn't give you like an unfair advantage. So we do see now people kind of shifting towards the lane change, roulette, but I have seen people use the heel to heel effectively, just when they time it right, and that's how we want it to be.
Exactly, and I see some people in chat mentioning it, is it's not fun when you come into a head-to-head game and everybody's just doing heel to heel over and over and over again, because that's not how they were meant to be used. It's used to create space while you're on maybe on a breakaway, but like to see people using it with a certain striker on Gang FCM on that left striker position.
He's very famous for that.
He is.
And that's the thing, right? It's about, I think the most important thing for gameplay is balance. It has to be balanced. We want to have skill gap, and of course it needs to be fun. But if you have, you know, someone doing a heel to heel, almost getting like what feels like a speed burst, it created a very one-dimensional gameplay. And actually now having good passing, understanding the passing lanes, reading your attacker, making that right timing for the pass is very critical. That's very much football. And you can still use skill moves. And I think people will just get used to it. Like with every update, we know that gameplay changes a little bit, but it's also exciting. Like, and I think I'm sure a lot of the content creators out there, they're already studying the gameplay. They're going to give you some advice. And one more thing I wanted to say about skill moves, we also wanted to make sure that attributes are more impactful. So certain players that have high agility, good ball control, they can still do those skill moves, but we just want to make sure it's not everyone. So
Exactly. And I'm seeing Mahamud here in chat mentioning that it depends more on player attributes, which is creating a fairer gameplay
As
experience.
it should be. As it should be.
And for those of you just tuning in, I'm Antoine. I'm joined with Timo, gameplay producer. So these matches we're going to be commentating, but we're also going to give in some insights on gameplay and also some of the new changes from the Rivals update a few days ago. So if you're just tuning in.
And again, I think we got the blueprint.
We have found it.
It's passing build-up, finesse from the top of the box. Now, mind you, these are untrained, unranked players.
Yes.
So we you know, it doesn't fully maybe represent how some people play at the highest levels of head-to-head, but for this tournament, that's the thing. You know, people, the pro players, they need to adjust to this. So they've been playing this build. They're playing each other. They're practicing. And they're studying every single match here. I can tell you that. So it's going to be very interesting. Though I've seen Team Korea using the power shot really effectively.
They love the power shot.
Absolutely.
Here. Oh,
gesture,
a little header in.
Little gesture. Wow.
Wow.
Isak.
Yes.
That's great.
I love that, seeing a cross-field tap pass and then coming back in with a tap cross, albeit a header cross.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And I think that's also something we're going to look into in the future. We do want to make crossing a little bit more, you know, accessible. I think we've, you know, in the past we had the cross spam for a very long time, and I think obviously we effectively eliminated that. But I think it's also good to see some crossing goals if the context is right. You know, it's a way of attacking, so it's something we're still kind of looking into, and a bunch of other cool stuff in the future. I can't say too much here, but we have a lot of cool stuff lined up in the future. Very excited. I can see a lot of gesture passes here.
There is. Both teams do like the gesture pass, and I mean the swipe shooting as well.
Absolutely. It's just more responsive.
Yeah.
Like button shooting gives you kind of more kind of control, but the gesture shots are just faster to trigger, and I think it's small margins here. So you have to be really quick. And
Every split second counts.
Exactly. So I think gesture shots are preferred here.
So looking out here into the middle, some nice passing up to Isaac. Hullett finds himself on the left, waiting for a run. The other Hullett
maybe
gets
forced that
it.
one a little bit, but Isaac, nice pass.
Oh,
nice
he's
pass.
going, oh.
Here's the roulette. Here's the roulette. Wow.
That is
Wow.
nicely done.
Wow. And that's what I mean. This was a perfect example. It was a roulette. It wasn't too fast. It wasn't powerful, but it was the timing.
You know what I like there is he faked the inside finesse, the one that everybody tends to do. Opens up, but then he cut it back in, then went for the finesse after he made a bit of space. That's kind of that little split second 1v1, kind of the defenders trying to guess what you're doing. And I thought that was really nicely done.
You're absolutely right. I didn't even realize that in a moment, but that's absolutely right, because you think, here comes a finesse shot.
Immediately.
And that's the mind games. You always want to do the opposite of what the user or your opponent is expecting. Very nice. And that's what I was saying, like, you know, skill moves in FC Mobile, they're very easy to trigger. You tap the button, so it should be about when to use it, how to use it, understand the timing. As we're, again, getting really close here.
Oh, little heel to heel.
Here's the heel to heel. It was okay. Like, he got separation. That felt good.
So what do you guys think in chat? I want to hear. Are they? Are you feeling the heel to heel change a lot? Is it really changing the way you play? I want to see some comments here in chat we can go through.
He tried to step over and exit just now there, actually.
Yeah.
I saw it. I saw it. And also curious, of course, for everyone to give us feedback on how you guys like the update so far. You know, we also have done a lot of work for VSA.
Oh! Wow. Ties it up.
There's no chance to talk about anything here.
There is not. It is straight action.
Wow. Love it.
2-2.
Love it.
Team Thailand tying it up.
Oh, wow.
And we're seeing
a lot of
substitutions.
By the way, that's also a bug that we fixed here. There used to be actually a crash when we had too many substitutions, and that was also fixed in the update.
Oh, a long ball there to Dembele.
Yeah. That's also something we're looking into. I know a lot of guys have been rightfully complaining about what we call internally like the kickoff rush or kickoff glitch. That is absolutely something we're looking into, guys. And also stabilizing the referee.
Oh, Salah from way out.
Wow.
3-2. Takes it from really far out. He had some more room to move in, but he took it. Salah finesse, cutting in from the right.
Wow.
This is quite the game, and we still have about 20 minutes left to go here.
But that's what we want to see. We want to see goals, on FC Mobile, the match length is quite short in comparison if you played on console. So we need to have action-packed gameplay, maintain a balance. And wow, look at this pass from Gullit. But here's the thing, this wasn't like maybe a good decision to do the skill move right now. And it should be more about, again, the skill to time it. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, got another attack here. Dalglish out to Henry.
Good to speed a dagger here.
Lucio chasing him down. Nice shielding. Mateus holds
nice
it
pass.
on.
I think he's going to inside.
Oh, he's got some space out wide. Great to notice that.
He had him. That was a good step over next.
It was.
Well timed. He got the space.
This patience here, killing the clock essentially.
Oh, nice pass. Look
and
at
he's got the finesse.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow. Game over. Wow.
4-2.
Wow.
That's game.
But it was beautiful. No, what a passing play. And again, the game flows really nicely now. It's really dynamic. It's consistent. But we don't feel anything has been overpowered. And we also tuned and improved kind of the pass interceptions. So good defenders will intercept, but this was just good patience, looking for that open player. And congrats here to Thailand.
Thailand taking it. 4-2. Jet Koi.
Wow. We're even dancing here. I like it. I like it.
Jet Koi and Totanaka taking the first of the semifinals here. The hometown team.
And also, I just want to do a shout out here to the whole team. Both everyone at Electronic Arts and everyone here at the venue. This is absolutely amazing. Like, this is incredible. I'm sure maybe it looks like that also when you're watching here from home, but what a venue this is. Really amazing. So thank you to everyone.
The energy too is really awesome. I think just bringing everybody in one place and seeing all the passionate fans and the passionate players and the passionate creators and everybody here in one space, it's just been awesome.
I should say Antoine is like a celebrity here.
I have been asked for selfies and
autographs.
Even autographs. It has been a little humbling to be in that position, but it's been fun. Let's read through chat here. Seeing some people say about defender switching, very interesting. Heel to heel is weak now. Well, we went over that. I guess weak is a little bit of an overstatement. It's more like it's been balanced.
We want every skill move to feel equally effective. But you know, we're going to wait for the feedback. We launched the update. We're going to wait, collect a lot of feedback, look at our data, work with the community, work with everyone here, and try to figure out, is this tuning good? Is this balancing good? If not, we need to make some adjustments in the future. But again, we wanted to kind of create a more multi-dimensional gameplay. I think before it was like heel to heel, step over and exit, run, score.
Yep.
And that's, you know, I mean, that's fun sometimes, but we wanted to create a more multi-dimensional gameplay, focus on more skill, and again, bring back a bit more authentic football into the game.
Exactly. No, it'll be interesting to see over the next few days more of the feedback coming in. And an interesting one actually from Mr. EFC Mobile.
It's a good name.
Yeah, it's a great name. Asking around short players that maybe can have, I think they were mentioning short players can have a bit more acceleration than some of the taller players, or even just like the sprint boost after a skill move when it comes to height. And I don't know if I've really noticed that.
Well, actually, height does affect players.
Okay.
It does affect players, and we've done some kind of adjustments for that with the launch of FC Mobile, right? So small players tend to have kind of quicker turns, like they can turn faster. Of course, a taller player has a longer stride. So there's kind of the not advantages and disadvantages, but characteristics between small and tall players. And I think, you know, certain players like Isak, Fernando Torres, perhaps, before the update, they could kind of get around that by just doing that heel to heel. So height does matter. So it gives you pros and cons. A tall player will be better in aerial battles.
A little stronger on the ball as well.
Absolutely,
usually.
yeah. And small players like your Messis, for example, or your, you know,
your Dalglish's.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They should be more agile, and that's what we're trying to do. Now, it's never perfect. We continue to get that feedback, and we want to do that. And again, please send us your feedback. We really listen, and we want to build this game together to make it better.
Definitely, well said. And I mean, it's great reading in chat as well, the opinions and the feedback coming in around gameplay. And I think just a trend I've just noticed from watching of some of these games is there's positions that we try to get ourselves into to score goals.
Right.
And it's usually kind of like right outside the box, maybe just within, cutting in, and then the finesse. And it's kind of interesting to, as you said, like that game within a game where you're trying to defend those, and like, as you mentioned, tactical defending. Try not to sag too far off, but still be close enough to block a shot. And these guys are really showing it off nicely.
Yeah, and maybe we can also talk a little bit about some pro tips. Yes. Maybe some controls that people don't use as much and maybe should be using. We can maybe talk about this in a second, or we can just do it right now if you like.
I think that'd be great. I mean, chat, if you guys want to go through, hear it from the gameplay producer around maybe some of the more obscure gameplay controls. Like one we were talking about backstage before we jumped on was the 1-2 pass that triggers a player run once you've passed. So Timo, you were telling me about it. It sounds like not as many people use it as they should.
I think so. So as you guys remember, a couple of years ago, I think it's about 3 years by now, we had the advanced passing update. It added like the driven ground pass and so forth. But at that time, we changed the controls of the double tap pass to dink passes and had to remap the controls of the pass and go to swipe down from the pass button. So I think maybe people haven't sometimes forgot about that. I haven't seen it as much. I think a lot of people, you know, skilled users use the trigger run, which is great. But I think now you can maybe use your cam with the passing being improved, do a pass and go, send a player on a run, feed him with a nice through pass. And I think that's maybe a control that's sometimes a bit overlooked, as well as the dink passes themselves.
So curious to see, chat, who here uses the give and go pass? That basically a pass that once you give it off, your player will start the run. I would love to know in chat who's using that versus just the traditional trigger run button. I mean, I used to use it. I feel like it was something that I had in my repertoire. And then I noticed that I prefer just the trigger run. But
Right.
after talking to you about it, I feel like I've got to bring it back into my head.
It's just so you can play the 1-2 really nicely. Like,
Yeah.
it's almost like you already built the trigger run into your mind. You're going to do this now and send a player on a run. And you can still send another player on a run if you want to do that. You can almost launch 2 attacking runs, so to speak.
So it's great seeing in chat a number of people are using the give and go. So it is still
Sure.
alive and
Nice.
well.
Good.
So it's great to
Good.
see.
And I also really recommend dink passes.
Dink passes, yes.
Especially when you play like versus attack, and you kind of have to play that pass across. Now the dink pass will elevate your ground pass a little bit, kind of dinking it over that maybe tackle or blocking attempt of the defender. So that's also a good one. And also, of course, the dinked ground through pass.
Yes.
Very good.
That's what I want to see, chat. Who here is actually using the ground through ball dink pass?
I haven't seen it much here. I think a lot of
Yeah.
people here use the driven ground pass, of course. But I haven't seen many dink passes even here from these pro players.
So we're kicking off here with Korea against Indonesia. So 2 high-powered teams.
Oh, yeah.
With a lot of talent. And speaking of the trigger run there.
Yeah, there it is. It's nice to see actually the visual feedback there. It's nice to see, you can actually see how people play. And Team Korea, very talented. I had the pleasure and chance to meet those guys on various occasions, traveling to Korea. Both are really talented. And I feel like, as I said before, Korea, they love their power shots. They're very good. Oh, look, it's passing.
That is tidy.
Again, I think the meta is very clear in this tournament.
Yes.
Nice build up through the middle, fast passes, get top of the box, and finesse shot.
Look at that. That's Lee Won-sang and Soda. 2 guys that are no strangers to these esports tournaments.
Lee Won-sang, he's extremely talented. He's also very popular in Korea. They're both almost like celebrities themselves. They do a lot of content there, and very, very talented. So it's going to be tough. And Indonesia has so much local support here. They have a fan club here. Oh,
and we got Van Basten
look at
in.
that. Look at that lane change. Oh,
off the crossbar.
Those are the little things that will make the difference.
He's
But
got
here-
another chance here. Swipes it.
Wow.
Oh. That was
He's
just an
gonna-
extra bit of power.
He's going to think about that miss. He's going to think about that miss. A little bit too much power.
Does he have a...
Ooh. And here's another important change that we made. We improved the selection of players in defensive corner kicks. Oh, patience here,
Oh.
patience. Patience. This
Well
is well
done.
played, well played. Again, patience. Don't press any buttons too
Don't
early.
force it.
Exactly. So as I was saying, we improved the defender selection for corner, so you should have tall players in the box, making sure you can clear that ball. Little step over and exit there.
Oh, still gets the ball.
Still gets
Continues
the
to
ball.
unleash.
Oh, nice. Nice run there. Nice run.
But well defended
Well
there.
defended
Didn't
indeed.
rush in. And we start up the build up here. It's 1-0 here for Korea.
Nice flow. Good stuff. And Debel, nice deke there. That was nice.
So Isaac, he's got options in the middle.
What's he going to do? Here he comes.
Oh,
Oh,
roulettes. Passes it up to Hullet.
But
Wow.
you see that pass right there? I think this is a bit of that pass speed consistency. Allows you to connect. That's what we wanted. Here comes the corner.
And cleared out.
Last kick.
He's got one more chance here.
That's going to be
Looks
it
like
probably.
we're heading to halftime with Korea up 1-0 over Indonesia. A very tight affair in the first half. Both teams
That crossbar.
had chances. That crossbar will
Ooh.
haunt Indonesia if they're unable to make it happen in the second. But as always, the Indonesian team is always very chill. They're very laid back.
Absolutely.
And then they score
Very
and then
composed.
everything explodes and it's
Yes,
ready to go.
Yes. Love their celebrations, by the way.
Yes. So let's see a build
A
up
very
here.
growing and passionate community in Indonesia.
We were able to talk to some of the Indonesian creators before the tournament, and they were just telling us about the outpouring of support in,
Unbelievable.
in all corners of Indonesia, in different cities, and also just like the reach that these creators have in their country.
Yes.
They're huge fans of FC Mobile, and it's awesome to see it. So
And
they're
you know,
here
it
in
makes
full
us proud.
swing.
It makes us proud.
does.
Like we work hard. We want to, create amazing experiences, and it's amazing to meet people that play your game with so much passion. So it's a lot of love there.
It is. It's heartwarming.
Here we go. Nice
Oh.
pass. Van Basten. He tried to do the
Step
step
over exit.
But here's the thing, like that's not supposed to.
That wouldn't be the normal move you would do.
Yeah, in real life that shouldn't work. So I think that's fair. That's what we wanted.
So I'm curious, Chad, who are you cheering for in this game here between Indonesia and Korea? I know in previous matches we had some little polls go up, but if you want to drop a flag or who you're supporting here.
Oh, nice cross, by the way.
Oh,
Nice guy.
Donnarumma comes
Donnarumma.
out. And right away on the break, he's going to trigger the run, see if he can
Nice.
get a through ball in.
And maybe loft the through pass here. No. Again, this is the composure. Maybe I would have done that.
He didn't force it.
Yeah.
Waits for some support here from Hullet.
Maybe forced it a bit there.
Forced the
That was
pass there, but well done for Van Dijk
Van
to
Dijk
step
read it.
up.
Yeah.
Son going to play it out wide to Aloiran. And then he's going to try to build around, get into that meta
Wow.
spot.
Wow.
What a
Look at
pass
this.
here,
Look at
and
this.
that's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Wow.
What a goal.
It's like that's what we wanted.
That's what you want to see.
That's what we wanted. Like, fantastic.
So he had the option. He could have gone for the finesse, but then he did that little pass inside
Right.
to the
and
striker.
it was reliable, and it also was so close to offside almost. So the speed, the timing, excellent.
And
Excellent.
perfect timing in the game
Oh my
to tie it
God.
up. We've got ourselves a
Oh my
1-1
God.
game
I didn't
here.
realize. I feel like we got so caught up in talking about the game.
But we still have one rush here, and it looks like we're going to get a
we're
free
getting a free
kick.
kick. We're getting a free kick. That's a pretty good spot.
Let's see, will he rush his player to the line
No.
in time? Does he get it?
Oh!
He does not! What a
Wow.
free kick.
And you know what? He had to be fast, accurate, and often when you do those swipes, you maybe mess it up, but he was
That
on
was
point.
precise.
Look at that.
And he tried to get there in time to header in the perfect
Wow.
spot.
Wow.
At the 90th minute as well. Indonesia's going to get one last chance here. Let's see if they get it.
No stoppage time. They gotta. Yeah.
They do not get it.
Wow.
And Korea, Lee Won-sang with an impressive display with the free kick.
Wow.
That was some high-level play there, chat.
Incredible. Incredible. This is amazing.
This is great.
amazing.
I love it.
And not to bring back that crossbar, but
That is a pivotal
that's
moment
what I mean.
in
It's,
the match.
it's such small margins at this stage. You have to convert your chances. You get punished otherwise.
Yeah, you don't get many chances, especially when you're playing against defenders that can really close down space and only give you an inch here and there. But looking at chat, I agree. What a free kick that was. We got some Korean supporters in the chat. We got some Indonesian supporters in the chat. It's great to see you guys in here supporting. So, that was game one from this semifinals. I feel like both teams definitely deserve a place in the finals. It's a shame one of them has to go out here.
It's always like that. It's cruel.
It is.
Like football is so competitive. Like it's tough. And also I was giving a shout out to the Indonesian community, but let me tell you, the Korean community, just as passionate.
You know them quite well.
Absolutely. As I said, many times I traveled to Korea, had a fantastic time over there. You know, talked to the players over there, and yeah, it's like I'm cheering for both here. Obviously, it's tough.
Definitely. And you can see, again, a very similar kind of goal that we've started to notice a trend of, usually just outside the box, and goalies can't seem to get it. And these players are finding that space.
And I think it's part of that, you know, unranked, untrained players. So if you have the skill to launch those finesse shots, it's not that simple. It looks very simple, but it's not. I think it's the timing, the power, the kind of the direction, and they're kind of finding those ways to score. So that's the thing. These guys adjust really quickly. It's very interesting to see. For me, fascinating.
Yes.
To see, because they never played this before.
It's a new build.
It's a new build, right?
And then this
wow,
free
look
kick.
at it. Oh, man. I love the
That was
angle.
lovely.
Love the angle. Yeah,
And you can see the heartbreak on the Indonesian team. Well, they have game 2 here to try to salvage it and force a game 3, which is going to be coming up really
I love the
soon.
passion here in the
Oh,
camera.
yeah.
Wow. Wow, beautiful.
And I'm seeing in chat, it's great to see you guys. Just to see someone cheering for Kyo on the Indonesian team here. But unfortunately,
It's not over
Lee
yet.
Won-san.
It's not over yet. Again, pass accuracy, look at that. Very high. Nice to see. Possession, though. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Game of tight margins.
Total shots. Same. It's small margins here. We haven't seen any major blowouts, really. It's really close now. I mean, it should be now at this stage anyway.
These are the best players coming out, making it to the semis.
Can't wait for tomorrow, by the way.
Tomorrow's going to be great.
Much more on the line.
Yes.
I think it's going to be very intense. Very intense.
It's going to be all pro players tomorrow. There's the prize money.
Can they handle
on
the
line.
pressure?
There's a lot of pressure there.
I tell you what, I went out on the stage before just to check out the view. Sitting up there, I think it's tough, you know? Like, you played a game at home, you're really good, but sitting on that stage with people watching you, you hear the live commentary going on here in this arena, everyone's watching you, that's tough.
The palms get a little sweaty.
Absolutely.
You know, the knee's weak. So these guys, I mean, a lot of these players have played in other esports tournaments across Asia. So this isn't exactly new, but the scale of this tournament might be a bit of a step up in terms of the amount of people here, or just, I think, the prize money at play.
Oh, yeah.
So you think about finishing first, 10,000 USD.
That's a lot of money.
It's a lot for these guys, so they're going to really put it on the line. That's for tomorrow. Today, though, we are in the kind of mix and match creator and pro player, and we've got Soda.
So here's an interesting
flying
one,
out.
and this is very good. So Soda is using Gullet, Pirlo, and KDB. All great passers.
Yep.
So, and the passing attribute, of course, has a high impact. So we have pass improvements, but the higher your passing attributes, the better it will be. So this is a very powerful midfield. So attributes, of course, affect how fast a player can pass the ball, how accurate it's going to be. You know, how much he's trying to avoid and adjust his trajectory based on the opponent's position. So this is a very powerful midfield. I like that lineup.
I feel like that's the first we've really seen a Pirlo in a midfield, but I'm interested to see his passing, especially if he can spread the ball out, or just kind of these small little passes when it gets tight around the box. So
he's at CDM, I think.
He's at CDM, yeah.
So he's going to be great at passing. I'm not sure about Pirlo's defensive stats.
He can get in there. He can make an interception. I don't think he's going to muscle guys off the ball.
That's right.
Per se, like a Hullet, for example, but he's there as a good distributor.
Oh, I like that black Visa kid. That looks great.
Who do we think is going to take the victory here? Soda, Flying Oni.
Watch for Soda's power shot. I think he's going to at least attempt one, I feel.
Where's the range he usually likes to let it fly from?
Pretty far out, actually.
Pretty far?
Yeah, yeah.
So how
I'm watching a lot of people online, like their content from many different regions. Because for me, gameplay, that's universal language. You can watch it. And I've been watching, like, you know, the Koreans, their streams. And they like their power shots, as I said, and wow, they're like the masters of it. Oh, here we go. Look at this passing. Nice build-up, attacking run. Bit of a dummy run almost. And he's already triggering the next run there.
Dragging the defender out.
But now he's got to be careful. Here comes the counterattack, and now passing being faster, you can get exposed quickly. So CDM is going to be also very critical, I think. That was a good chance for a power shot.
He had the moment.
I feel like he waited a bit. Too long. He's probably like processing this in his mind, like, should I take this shot? And a bit rushed here on the goal kick, but got lucky.
So someone's saying that they've used Pirlo and they find that he can lose a bit of stamina throughout the game. So we'll see if they sub him out maybe around the 60th, 70th minute.
I don't know his work rate, so it might also be related to that. So if he's pushing up a lot and he has to track back. But, you know, now with the new passing, like, Pirlo can be that guy initiating the attack.
Oh, but he's got a little angle here with Alo Iran. Is he going to take the inside finesse?
Look at the agility.
Oh, finds Dalglish.
Wow.
And he finishes it. Wow.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
And look at the celebration. They know there's a lot on the line here.
Oh,
don't celebrate yet.
They know they have work to do.
Wow.
Look at that. Calm. Gets it right into a dangerous position.
Beautiful
turn and shoot.
And he kind of used his body here. He turned the right way to kind of, you know, put his body between the ball and the defender. Nicely done.
What do we think, chat? That was a nice goal to see.
And it's on the left foot too.
It was, yes.
Yeah, weak foot rating is always very important. It's something we'll look into, of course. And this was a great finish. Here we go.
So Soda here gets dispossessed. Then Flying Oni is now back with the ball, coming up with Van Basten. Pirlo making a nice interception.
There it is. That's it. Nice one, Pirlo. That's what he's going to do. I think he's going to be really good at cutting out the passes.
Let's see. There's a bit of space here. It's funny.
Look at this beautiful pass. Nice one.
Look at that. I'm waiting for the power shot to come in. I feel like there's been some moments in this game where Soda could have let loose, let it fly.
But I think now he's trailing, right? So he's going to be a bit more composed, looking for a more, I'm not saying easy goal, but a power shot always carries a risk. Again, also with the player attributes not being ranked or trained, there's just a bit of risk they may not want to take.
That is a good point, which is why we may be seeing the safer shots like the finesse.
Like if it's 0-0 or something, you can try it early on and see how it goes. I like a good power shot, though.
Oh, let's see, De Bruyne here.
Whoa, nice.
Nice tackle. Flying Oni here. A little bit of a stray touch there.
Yep.
And Soda comes back with De Bruyne out to Hullet. A one-time pass, and he's got it back here. Trying to find some space.
Nice.
Making a nice triangle with all the different players.
Here's
here.
the
And
power shot. Yeah, I told you,
Oh,
it's coming, it's coming.
he heard us. Oh, but Ribery trying to cut in.
Oh.
Great defending. Look
that
at
was a step over
Terrell.
an exit, I think, but I think it was fair and good defending. Like that's a good balance there.
Yeah, chat, that's how you want to play when you've got a winger trying to cut in. Don't overcommit, and he dispossessed him really well. But you
I
can
still
see
remember that play where it's like that fake inside cut for the finesse, and then he went the other way. I think
exactly.
those are those little things, you know.
But Soda here down 1-0, trying to claw back and force extra time. Flying Oni, he needs
nice
the win.
cut there. Nice joystick dribble. Sorry for interrupting you there, but that was a nice joystick dribble, which also is a big difference maker, I think, in these pro player matches. And here's Pirlo looking for that pass. Oh, there it is. A bit of a heavy touch there, and it's offside.
This time,
Offside.
just by a step.
Oh, that was close. And that's, of course, that's also balance and things we look into. Like, do we sometimes get too much kind of that trapping error, like the ball bouncing off too far? And I know we had many passionate discussions about that, but we also need to balance like the effects of like, driven ground pass. If you ping it everywhere and it's always a perfect touch, that would also be a balance problem. And also we need to respect attributes,
Exactly. But let's see Flying Oni
Oh, that's a nice
getting
pass.
out to Dalglish.
He's going to do a fake shot? No. I thought he was going to do a fake shot.
That would have been a spot, but now Soda's got a chance going the other way.
Oh, I think he was looking for a pass, but the defender came in really fast.
He
Here we
still
go.
got it.
Wow.
This looks like
we like to see
we're
it.
at 90
we won
minutes.
a game 3.
Game three. These two teams deserve a game 3. Who are we cheering for, chat, in this final game 3? I'm seeing a lot of Indonesian flags, seeing some Korean flags. It's great to see. This is going to be an amazing final match here because we are seeing what is really one of the chat favorites with Kyokyo.
Yes.
Everybody's been talking about him, and then Lee Won-sang, who in his own right is extremely talented.
Look at the Indonesia fan club here.
They're all in full force.
They're all wearing the same jersey, by the way.
I love the jersey. They
That's
make their
cool.
own custom jerseys for their own leagues. It's fantastic. So just reading through chat here, seeing some people asking about. See someone asking about a 5-star weak foot for a certain player.
I can say that I do the gameplay. I do not create any player items or make any decisions, but we of course always like to hear your feedback.
Yes, keep it coming.
Absolutely. And that's what it is. Like we're building this game together, and I'm not just saying that. It's really true. And I think, I've been working on this game for 12 years now. So, and I've seen kind of the togetherness in this franchise is absolutely amazing, and we've built many things together, and I think that's, it's important. Keep it coming. Really, really appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. Really do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love the celebration as well there.
Yeah.
Cool,
But I tell you what, the
collected.
Koreans have some good celebrations.
They do? Yeah.
They do like the picture, Jungmin Son.
That's right, the classic.
Yeah.
Well, look at the pass accuracy on these two teams.
Wow.
91 and 93.
I would say that is meeting expectations. Actually beyond, I would say.
That is great to see. Possession a little more skewed for
But
Soda
you know
there.
what's interesting, like high passing accuracy, but only 2 shots for Indonesia here. Only 2 shots. So what that means is that the defending is still very good.
Yes.
Right? And I say this again, like the left stick only defending, like we kind of call it internally tactical defending. You kind of contain the player, you kind of staying in front of him, and you're not overcommitting. That's what you see here at full display. And for people that don't know, like your player will automatically sprint as well when you're just using the left stick on defense. That frees up your right hand or thumb to kind of do push and pull or like manual stand tackles or a hard tackle. But again, it's about timing those. And that kind of creates a really interesting play, cat and mouse play between dribbler and defender. Okay, so we
Game
got
3.
Kyokyo and Lee Won-sang. Lee Won-sang going with a kind of, okay.
4-2-4 here, very attacking.
4-2-4, very attacking. So that could leave him vulnerable for counterattacks, but he's a master. He knows what he's doing.
And then Kyokyo with a 4-4-2 holding, so he's got the 2 CDMs there, actually.
Wow.
So
And Ramirez.
Ramirez,
Haven't
yeah.
seen him as much.
Ramirez
Nice
is a ball hound. He's always around the ball.
Yes.
He's always breaking up play. And he does have high attacking work rate, too, so he does push up the field. Same, I feel like Hullet is always around the ball one way or another.
He's just always everywhere. He's everywhere.
So I'm curious, chat, between like Ramirez and Beckenbauer, because we're going to assume Hullet is in most of the teams that you would create.
Yep.
Who would you pick between the two? Beckenbauer, Ramirez as your second CDM? Because it depends on the style you're going for. Beckenbauer also has high attacking work rate. He goes up and down the field. He plays every position.
Right.
But then Ramirez maybe can do, he's maybe a little quicker.
I really like Ramirez actually as a player, but I'm German, so I have to take Beckenbauer. I have to. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm seeing some of the
like
chat.
one of my
Ramirez.
first memories of even watching football was Germany winning the World Cup in 1990, and Beckenbauer was the coach. And I don't know, that I had to take him. I'm really excited he's back.
Yeah,
I'm really
in the
excited
game,
in the
FC
game.
Mobile.
It's awesome. He's in my squad, that's for sure.
I'm also seeing some people bringing up the Indonesian player that was in the recent Aqua versus Inferno game, Ole Romeni. He got a 106 OVR with 5-star weak foot.
Amazing.
So it was great to see the Indonesian community celebrate his item there, as well as Calvin Verdonk. So shout out to those two from the Indonesian community. But we have
look at
game
this pass
3.
here. Wow. Oh, what a save.
On the rebound.
What a save.
What?
What
And
a
he
save.
finishes it.
A little bit unlucky. And it's also something we're planning to look into, by the way. Not to take anything away from this goal, but the save from the goalkeeper could have been a bit pushed further away.
It was still a difficult save to make.
That's true.
But, I mean, credit for being there on the rebound
That's
and,
good.
and
No,
making
he's there.
it
Right time, right place.
1-0 in the first 10 minutes here.
Wow.
Pressure
Pressure's
the
on.
first attack of the game. Lee Won-san here.
He's been very successful. Like in the esports events in Korea, he's usually the winner. Very strong.
He has quite the pedigree here.
And he's got lots of experience in esports. Fantastic player. Great guy. All right, Indonesia, I think they're now going to attack mode here. But here's the thing, you got to still stay composed here. As I said, if you push too early, it's early in the game.
Yep, you cannot
Don't
give up
force
that
it.
2-0
Don't
goal.
force it.
But he's got a
Oh.
breakaway here with Hullet in on net.
Wow.
He's
Goalkeeper
got
rush.
time. Goalkeeper rush.
Oh,
And he
nice. Wow.
tries to fake shot it.
Wow. He faked him out with a goalkeeper rush.
That was well
is some
played.
pro play. That is some pro play right there. Wow.
And you can see the Indonesian player tried to fake shot out of it.
Yeah.
But then kind of got stuck where his player stopped, and then he got caught and the pass didn't work. But that was nicely done. Oh, a dangerous pass there into the middle. Van Basten finds a really nice...
Look at that driven lob. A
That's
very
lovely.
rare control, but this is the fastest way you can switch to play. So driven lob pass is actually something that may not people sleep on. But oh wow.
What a
wow.
pass.
Wow. Wow.
What a
What
pass.
a goal. Oh,
And the celebration.
He knows it. He knows it.
And that's 2-0.
Wow.
Team Korea putting on a display.
Amazing. That is a great, great goal. Indonesia, Korea, super strong players. Like, wow.
They've got some work to do here. They're down 2-0. Can they come back?
I wouldn't mind a goal in this one. I wouldn't mind.
Let's see.
See. Push it a little bit, maybe. Got to stay connected, concentrated. Not, Ramirez, here it is. We just talked about
There
it.
we go. Wins the ball back. Van
Let's see.
Basten here.
What he's going to do.
And he even had the goalkeeper rush at the same time. Hullet here into Dalglish. She's going to try to go in for that finesse. But Lee Won-san getting the ball back. Trying to take it into halftime with a 2-0 lead.
Wow. Wow. But we've seen this before. I remember the game early. It was Korea against Australia. Same halftime score. And it ended up being 3-2. So I think this is not over.
Nope. And we're seeing some halftime substitutions coming in. Chad, this is turning out to be a very exciting Game 3 in the semifinals here. Let's see if
play. Nice
Indonesia
dribbling.
can get back on
Nice
the board.
pass. Oh my God, yes.
Oh, a heel-to-heel into
He
a
tried it.
finesse. A great block there. And also pulling the goalkeeper out. I know it's not conventional, but it just throws off your opponent.
Absolutely. It's these mind games. It's mind games. It's faking you out, and it happened to me many times.
It
when I
makes
play
you
the live
think
game.
right away. It's like, can I beat the goalie off the line?
Yeah.
And then that split second you take to think about it, the defenders have closed in on you.
And you just kind of see that at the corner of the screen. Something is moving. It kind of distracts you and
It's
throws
a
you off.
slight distraction here. But a giveaway here in midfield. Ramirez out to Son.
Nice.
Van Basten, can he find help coming through? The pass is a little off. He did have help on the
I think
right-hand
so.
side. Let's see if Korea can take it. Ribery on the left.
This could be the dagger if he scores here. Nice defending.
Well
Turan.
defended. But a little bit of a
little rushed, maybe?
rush clearance
Oh,
there.
that should be a foul.
They're going to play advantage, and they call it back.
Uh-oh. You know, here comes another free kick. Let's see.
It's a little far out, but
I
if
think he's
anyone's
gonna
going to
try it.
do
He's
it,
gonna try
he's
it.
going to go for it.
I would.
You might as well.
There you go. Put a lot of swerve on that.
I think he had a little bit of an
Too far
extra
right.
little spin to
Yeah.
it. Got Isak up front here.
Is he a power sub, Isak? I think he is, no?
He might be.
Or was he already on? My apologies.
Oh, that's a nice hard tackle in there.
Hard tackle is another good one. It's actually also good to close the gap really quick.
All right, 10 minutes to go.
He needs to score here.
Indonesia
He needs to do
needs a
something.
goal on this.
And that's the tough part. It creates pressure on you, but you need to push, but still stay composed. That's a good...
Into Henry.
Nice pass.
He's
If
going...
oh, wow. Oh, he had him.
He had him.
He
Does
still
he take it?
Oh. But you don't know.
You don't.
He probably kind of buffered already the next kind of action.
He had the angle
I know.
for about a second there, and it's going to look really tough for Team Indonesia here to claw back. They're down 2-0. We're into the
Wow,
90th
Lucio.
minute. Isak here.
Great tackle.
And that is curtains for Team Indonesia.
Wow. Congratulations to Korea.
Team Korea taking it with a very tight 2-0 win.
Yes.
It was extremely
Yes.
close.
Great play by Korea, but it was a tight game.
It was very tight. I'm seeing in chat here a lot of people supporting both teams. Also, very high level play I feel like we saw.
I love it.
It's great.
I love it. You know, for me as gameplay producer, the team works hard. We create this gameplay experience and we see like the best of the best playing this here. It's just really fun for me also to see and to study how people react to the new
100%.
gameplay.
And you can see the sportsmanship here with both teams.
Beautiful.
As Korea heads into the final, and they will meet the winner of Malaysia, Thailand.
So Thailand versus Korea.
Korea. We're into a big final here.
That's going to be tough.
It's going to be good.
That's tough. It's hard to say. But it's also great to see Thailand actually in the final.
Oh, yeah. You want to see that, the home team. So we have our final setup, which will be coming up after the show match we have coming up with a couple special guests.
Ooh.
Which we may have alluded to earlier on in the show. He's a Premier League center back who's also an icon in the game with a very storied history.
He would be a great commentator.
Some may say he might have done commentating
He
at
might have.
at some point. Who knows?
Game analysis.
Yeah.
He'd be great here joining us.
He would.
That'd be great.
So, Chad, if you're sticking around for that, we'll be coming up really soon with that show match. And it'll be a fun time. And then from there, we go into a musical performance for about half an hour. And then from there, we come back for the final between Korea and Thailand, which I believe we will have RK ready and Stop D back on too.
By the way, how cool is that?
I love it.
How cool is that? And you know, the cool thing is they met for the first time in real life.
We were there. We got to see them meet for the first time.
And that's what I mean. There's so much love in the community and so much kind of compassion. It's amazing. Like, we're all doing this together. It's just great to see.
So I'm curious, chat, what did you guys think? Like, you're seeing RK Ready and Stop D together in the booth. I know we were reading the YouTube chat, and it was really wholesome. A lot of hearts, everyone going like, oh my God, they're here. And it's awesome even just meeting them in person. Over the years.
We had a lot of great conversations as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the interesting thing is, like, if you meet someone like Stop D or RK Ready in real life, it feels like you already know them.
Right.
Because you watch them so many times, you know, on screen. And I can just say they look exactly what they look like
They do.
on YouTube, as you would expect, but lovely people. And as you can imagine, we just talk about the game, like every aspect of it. And it's so much fun to be here. Honestly, it's just really a pleasure to be here. and talk about the game. Again, with every of these pro players and content creators, we're having a lot of exchanges. And so far, everyone gave the thumbs up on the gameplay update.
They did.
So very encouraging, but we're not stopping here. And we have a lot of cool stuff in the pipeline for the next couple of months. So I need to like bite my tongue here.
I know it's tough.
But a lot of stuff we're cooking up right now. It's going to be good.
It'll be a lot of fun, and I'm sure, chat, you guys are going to be at the forefront of that, sharing the feedback as well as just like seeing when that comes out and what we can share. But I'm seeing people in the chat kind of asking some questions here. Seeing a question about positions with dexterity. That again comes down to kind of player items, which is a little bit outside of Timo's realm, but it still affects a little bit of gameplay when you pick certain skill points. And that's, I think, one aspect of this tournament where they're not choosing skill points because they're not really ranked up. They're not using the training. And I wonder if that would play a bit of a role where you're setting up your team and trying to figure that out.
That's an interesting point, I think. You know, and I think also they had to adjust with these teams. It's not like players they usually play with, or at least with the training. So it would be interesting. Maybe in the future we can think about that and let you know, people kind of customize their plays a little bit more. But I do kind of like the even playing field here. And that's important. It's fairness, especially in a competition like that where money's on the line and, you know, bragging rights.
Exactly.
And all these things.
You want to see the skill shine through.
Yeah.
So this is where you can kind of see that, where you're using, everyone's building similar teams in a way, maybe some slight formational changes and maybe playing guys out of position. But at the end of the day, like, it's how you're playing, how you're able to use the gameplay mechanics to your advantage.
Yes.
And as we've alluded to many times about understanding the new passing update, the new skill moves, and really finding those slight advantages. Because everybody on stage here, they know how to score. They know how to defend. It's really taking that from maybe like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 and trying to find that extra edge to 9.5, 10 out of 10, you know, that real top level. And I feel like some of these guys have found that. They're close.
Yes, and also you have to consider, like, some of the guys, like from Korea, for example, they're actually playing on a slightly different game, like the Korea version of the game. So adjusting to, like, kind of the global version here is another kind of X factor, and they're in the final. So I think that speaks to their talent and just their skill.
I think just, like, seeing the Korean team, they were extremely clinical. I think the one thing that stood out for me is they didn't need a lot of chances to get goals.
That's right.
Which, seeing other teams that maybe you need a couple shots to really get that one goal. I've noticed the Korean team, you give them any good opportunity, it's in the back of the net. So we're going to be wrapping up here and going over to the stage, and we'll be right back.
And we're back.
Yeah.
มาเจอกันอีกแล้วนะขอเสียงหน่อยเร็ววู้แม่เมื่อช่วงบ่ายนี้ก็ว่าเยอะแล้วนะตอนนี้เริ่มเย็นยิ่งเยอะเริ่มเย็นยิ่งมากขึ้นนะคะขอบคุณมากๆเลย
ถูกต้องแล้วตอนนี้บอกเลยว่ายิ่งดึกยิ่งคึกยิ่งเย็นยิ่งหนาแน่นว่าอย่างนี้ขอบคุณมิตรรักแฟนบอลทุกท่านด้วยนะครับแล้วก็สำคัญที่สุดเลยขอบคุณชาวแคสเตอร์ที่ทำงานอย่างหนักด้วยนะครับเสียงปรบมือกับชาวแคสเตอร์ทุกท่านด้วย
A round of applause for our casters! Yay! Thank you. We'll be seeing you guys again pretty soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and not just a regular back, because we're back with two very special guests. But we're not going to tell you just yet who they are.
Yes, of course. Let's say not just ordinary special guest, but the truly legend.
A truly a legend. Everybody will go berserk for them. Definitely. It's, I would say, a special match for this one. Yeah?
Very, very special, I think.
ใช่เพราะว่าสำหรับในช่วงนี้เนี่ยเรากลับมานะคะแต่ว่าไม่ได้กลับมาพร้อมกับช่วงธรรมดาทั่วไปเพราะว่าเรามีแขกรับเชิญคนพิเศษถึง2ท่านด้วยกันค่ะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับซึ่ง2ท่านนี้จะมาระเบิดความมันบนศึกลูกหนังนะฮะในเกม EA Sports FC Mobile กันนะครับเป็นโชว์แมตช์พิเศษต้องบอกอย่างนี้นะครับ2ท่านเรียกว่าเป็นศึกความสัมพันธ์ระหว่างประเทศละกันใช้คำนี้
ใช่ค่ะเอาละค่ะเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันเลยว่า2ท่านนี้ที่เป็น legend นะคะมีใครกันบ้างค่ะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะครับจะเป็นการแข่งขันจากตัวแทนไทยและต่างชาติ
Okay so representing Thailand who is it
Okay starting first representing Thailand he's Rising Star from Thailand นี่คือนักเตะดาวรุ่งที่น่าจับตามองครับเสียงปรบมือดังๆรอต้อนรับ Give him a round of applause แบงค์สุพนัทเหมือนตาเสียงปรบมือมาเสียงกรี๊ดมานี่คือนักเตะดาวรุ่งครับน่าจับตามองเหลือเกิน
งานดีนะงานดี
ถูกต้อง
เป็นตัวแทนให้กับประเทศไทยของเราได้เป็นอย่างดีนะ
นักเตะตัวจริงนะครับผมGive him a round of applause again แบงค์สุพนัทเหมือนตา
ทักทายสวัสดีคุณแบงค์ด้วยนะคะต้องพูดว่าในเรื่องของทักษะใดๆเดี๋ยวเรารอชมกันนะคะแต่ว่าในเรื่องของรูปร่างหน้าตาใดๆแล้วนะคะสอบผ่านแน่นอน Alright ladies and gentlemen and another guest of ours without further ado the legend of the Premier League at Manchester United Rio Ferdinand
and there he comes the one and only Rio Ferdinand
Hello a very welcome indeed these two will face off in a special FC Mobile show match live here in Bangkok they're going head to head in special FC Mobile show match
เอาล่ะสนุกสนานแน่นอนสนุกสนานแน่นอน
ระหว่างนี้นะคะก็ระหว่างที่เราเซตอัพทุกอย่างนะคะเช็คระบบทุกอย่างให้เรียบร้อยขออนุญาตนะคะมาชิดแชทนะคะกับแกสคนพิเศษของเรานิดนึง
สอบถามความพร้อมกันก่อนตอนนี้กำลังเซตติ้งอัพกันหน่อยนะฮะ
ใช่แล้วค่ะ so guys while we wait for everything to be settled up let's have a chat with our two special guests here so as aในการที่เราเป็นเจ้าบ้านนะคะเรามาต้อนรับนะคะแขกรับเชิญคนพิเศษที่มาจากต่างประเทศกันก่อนเลยดีกว่าไหม
เรียกว่าพูดคุยกับแขกบ้านแขกเมืองกันก่อนว่า
as a local as a Thai we need to welcome our foreign guests right here Mr. Rio สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ
Hello sir โอ้โหรู้สึกยินดีมากๆเลย It's truly an honor How do you feel how are you feeling right now
I'm good, man. I'm nervous a little bit. I don't know how good he's going to be in the game, but they wouldn't let me be Man United, so now I'm going to be Real Madrid today.
Okay, so you're a bit nervous, yeah? How about you? How are you feeling right now? ตอนนี้รู้สึกเป็นยังไงบ้างคะตื่นเต้นไหมหรือว่าอะไรยังไงเราเตรียมพร้อมมามากแค่ไหน
ก็ตื่นเต้นครับก็ไม่คิดว่าครั้งหนึ่งจะได้เล่นเกมกับตำนานอะไรเงี้ยครับก็ถือว่าเป็นประสบการณ์ที่ดีครับ
we don't actually need his answer because you can see definitely that he is very very excited and of course he's having a match with a legend like you so both are very excited at the moment so ladies and gentlemen a round of applause once again for our guests
เสียงปรบมือกับทั้งสองท่านด้านบนเวทีด้วยโอเค
Okay.
Please enjoy.
Station to your station.
Okay, take a seat, please.
โอเคค่ะตอนนี้ทั้งสองท่านก็พร้อมแล้วนะคะ
แข่งขันกันเป็นโชว์แมตช์นะครับเดี๋ยวจะเล่นกันทั้งหมด3เกมนะฮะใครก็ตามที่ชนะนะครับถือว่าเยี่ยมนะฮะเก่งมากโอเค
นะคะทุกคนด้านล่างด้านบนเนี่ยเราพร้อมแล้วนะคะแต่ว่าด้านล่างค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen are you guys ready เอาใหม่ทุกคนพร้อมกันหรือยังโอเคค่ะถ้าพร้อมกันแบบนี้เราไปกันเลยไหม
ส่งหน้าที่ให้กับผู้บรรยายเลยครับ Let's get into the shoutcaster Let's go
Let's go
Hello everybody, welcome back. We just saw the intro there with Rio Ferdinand up on stage playing against Muanta, Supanet Muanta from the Thai national team. So really an interesting showdown we have here. We have a Premier League legend, an icon in the game. I know some of you using his 107 OVR item there from Songkran, which actually is thematic to what's going on right now. Playing against Muanta from the Thai national team, also plays for a Thai team here in the Thai league. they're going to be playing FC Mobile, so it's going to be interesting.
I would be excited too. And I had the pleasure actually to meet Rio last night. Really nice, laid-back person, really friendly, very composed. Seems like just a really nice person. Wish I had more time with him. But if I was on stage right now playing against him, I'd be nervous. I'll tell you that.
I feel like they've both been practicing. They must
I
be
hope
getting
so.
their hands on it. They want to put on a good show here for everyone. So I'm sure we're
Rio didn't ask me for any tips. I tell you that. He didn't. He didn't. I wish. I would have given it to him, but he didn't. He didn't.
Maybe he's confident. Maybe he knows how to score, and we'll see how Muenta as well.
Maybe he's in the top 50 of head-to-head.
Oh, maybe we just don't know. Maybe
Don't
he's
know.
there. So it'll be great to see. Also curious to see how they set up their teams. Whether they pick themselves if
I
they
think
can.
Rio needs to play with Rio.
He's got to put himself into the team.
Maybe a striker. He should put himself a striker.
I think so,
I think it'll be fun. And just like, lob it into the box, target man.
I think that's going to work.
That'd be fun.
He's got good jumping in game. He's got good heading.
There's a chance, like, if he gets a corner.
And he scores with himself.
That'd be amazing. I mean.
Right, Chad? I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
That must happen. That must happen. Like, that'd be amazing.
And then do you celebrate as well? You're just like, I did that, literally?
It would be funny if his celebration would be like a, I don't know, like a backflip or something.
Yeah, just out of nowhere. Just does the, or
And then
does his
and then
celebration.
Rio does it on stage.
Exactly.
That'd be amazing. But honestly, he's such a great guy, really laid back. And I like his commentary. He's just really professional. I feel like it's maybe hard for sometimes professional footballers or any athlete to go into commentary. But for me personally, I like watching Rio.
Yeah, he does a great job at kind of bringing those insights. And I'm curious, reading chat here, who here actually has Rio in their team with the 107, or even maybe that Winter Wonders 105? I had that 105.
Yeah.
He was very
Winter
good.
Wonders, definitely.
Yes.
He was amazing. Just tall, strong.
Yeah.
You need that kind of power.
Fast as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Had really good pace on him. So I'm just curious in chat if you guys are using a Rio Ferdinand.
Oh, okay, there's Rio in the
team.
midfield.
Oh,
Rio
they got it.
107 in the midfield. Wow.
Look at that.
And by the way, guys, look at this. Fully trained and ranked players.
Oh, they're not playing around with these teams.
He's
and
got
even
Maradona.
the Pele as well, and the Cannavaro,
Oh
the Maradona.
Woo. I like Rio's like maybe not striker, but center mid.
Interesting decision.
I wonder why.
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna be maybe he put all his skill points into passing.
Oh, he must have. Maybe he's gonna take a long shot, a power shot.
Yeah, maybe. But he's still. I'm not sure. Can he even? Does he even have that skill? I don't think so. Did he put Casillas? We got Casillas there as well. Nice. The new Cannavaro. Beautiful. By the way, Aqua Inferno.
Love it.
My God. Beautiful card art. Shout out to the team. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Which one did you choose? Aqua or Inferno?
I picked Team Inferno.
Me too.
So
I had to take that red ball. I think that wasn't for me.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I really liked how it looked, and I don't know if I'll go for the Pele, the 1500 shards, because I did get some strikers already from Utah, but I do love the art. I love how it came out.
I like the Maradona. He would fit into my team.
Yeah, the right wing Maradona.
And he's, small, agile. It's Maradona.
Yeah,
and
got to.
And the whole card art matches the Argentinian flag, and it's so beautiful.
So I do want to shout out in chat, speaking of Aqua versus Inferno, is if you guys have played the challenge mode that is going on right now, you probably have noticed the new effects on the ball. There's an ice effect or like an aqua effect, and then there's the Inferno fire effect.
It's like a trail on the ball.
Yeah, so I want to know in chat if you guys have played it, what do you think? Do you like it?
Would you like to see more of that? It's a bit of a little try, a little spicing things up a little bit.
Little change. And then we've got a poll as well here, chat, about who are you cheering for between these two competitors, Rio Ferdinand or Supanat Muenta. Look at them, they're getting ready.
How cool is it that Rio Ferdinand plays our game? Seriously.
I know, right?
That's pretty cool.
Up on stage.
No pressure for us at all.
I know, right? Let's see how it plays out. So we've got...
So Rio's Barcelona.
I think he's got the Madrid crest and kit selected.
Wow,
look at that, right off the bat.
I think Team Thailand gave him some tips.
Oh, he must have been playing with Jet Koi.
Definitely.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe I should have done less talking to Rio and more like giving him tips and show him how to play.
Some nice dribbling,
Wow,
actually.
Rio.
He's got R9 there.
He has to score with himself.
Oh, definitely.
Look at him. Wow, little back heel passing there. Oh, it's going to be a free kick.
Earned a little free kick here.
He'll take it.
Right away.
Wow,
Is he
wow.
going to shoot?
Oh!
Referee?
That's a penalty. That's a penalty for Rio.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he's celebrating. Look at that.
Okay. Don't wait too long. It's going to time out, Rio.
He's got to go for it. Did he put enough power on it?
Yo!
And he scores!
Wow!
1-0. Look at that.
That's awesome.
A very nicely taken penalty.
Yes, yes. Very composed.
Very composed. Didn't put too much power on it. Love to see that.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
So we're 1-0 up. Rio Ferdinand taking the 1-0 lead. And Muenta with a long lob. Good
careful now,
defending here.
Ooh. That's the thing. Like Rio probably hasn't played this too much, but he's doing really well. I'm really impressed.
He is. He's passing the ball
I feel like he's
around pretty
figuring out right
nicely.
now. You can tell he's kind of figuring out the controls, figuring out the power on the passing.
It's a good dribbling there with Maradona.
Yes. Dino. Is that Henri? Yep. Wow, that was. I'm already impressed. This is great. Nice through pass. Nice through pass. Oh, there's Pele.
He's got Pele.
He's gonna get some
Cannavaro
pace.
coming in.
That's a good matchup. Cannavaro Pele. I think that's a good matchup in terms of height and agility. Maldini on the left back. Oh, this goal. He's lining up. Nice pass. Oh, good save.
Oh, and good save. Oh, he's got a second chance here.
Oh,
But
Ferdinand
winning the ball. Oh, and look at that.
Wow.
Great defensive play.
Out to Henri.
And then Muenta here has got Pele. Little roulette. Tries to cut in. Will he find
Oh,
Hullet?
nice pass.
And he takes it. 1-1.
Nice goal.
Nice finish there.
Nice goal.
I feel like these guys have definitely practiced.
Definitely someone showed them how to play. It wasn't me, I swear.
They're doing really well. We're 1-1 at the break here.
Wow.
Looks like they're both having a good time. The crowd is. Everyone's tuned in for this one. Good atmosphere. I'm seeing chat also going
It's
up.
kind of bizarre, like seeing Rio in that chair
I
right
know,
now on
right?
stage. That's awesome.
Someone's like, is he secretly an FC champion player?
That's what I'm saying. He's top 50 probably. You just don't know.
Oh, we got Jarzinho here.
Nice.
Good
nice.
save.
I think Rio's going to do a clearance with Rio.
Let's see if he can find his player. Oh, Gerard there.
Nice.
Good defending.
Oh, careful.
Oh,
that's risky.
Little
oh,
and Hullet.
It's going to be. Oh,
and
wow.
he makes it 2-1.
Those are the small things that
Those
you
are.
learn in the game.
So 2-1 for Muenta there.
Come on, Rio. We want to see you score another goal.
Oh, dispossessed by Maldini. Pele,
Nice
back
pass.
heel.
Oh, look at that now.
Out to Henri on the wing.
Gameplay's opening up
Is
here.
he going to go
Let's
for the
see.
finesse? Does he know the finesse?
He does know it.
Oh, actually, it was a dangerous shot.
Yep. Bit of a late reaction there from Casillas.
It was, yeah. We got Rio here getting the ball.
Nice.
Nice pass.
Okay, let's go.
Into R9. Can he find Maradona and get some space?
Wow.
Is he going to get past Koeman here?
If Rio triggers a run, he definitely plays the game.
Oh, look at that. Ronaldinho. Misplaced pass.
Was that a pass or a shot? I'm not quite sure.
I don't think he knew either.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ferdinand winning the ball back. Nice pass to Ronaldinho. Oh, he's got a chance here.
He's coming
with
in.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, please, no.
Ah, and the referee calls it back for a foul.
And guys, that's something, of course, there's been some situations where the referee called fouls where he probably shouldn't have, and that's something we are definitely actively looking into, so stay tuned for more information in the near future.
So got a little attack here. Nice interception. Got about 10 minutes left in the game here.
Yep, I think
Rio
he's got to
needs
do
a
something
goal.
here.
Let's see, can he do a skill move? Or is he going to just find the player in the middle?
But of course, now these defenders are also fully trained and ranked, so it's going to be harder to break down.
Let's see if he can find the equalizer.
Do you know if this is one match or is it a series, I believe?
It may be a best of three.
That would be nice. I want to see more of this.
Let's see.
That's what I'm asking.
Finesse shot.
Oh, Casillas.
Good save.
Nice.
These guys are decent. They're doing pretty well.
I'm impressed.
Yes.
I'm impressed. And then, again, another proud moment, I feel like, for us, seeing Rio play this game. It's awesome.
It is, yeah. And as the referee's going to blow it, it's 2-1.
2-1.
So,
wow.
Round of applause here. Taking it 2-1.
Fair play.
What do we think, chat? Was that entertaining? I feel like that was pretty fun to see.
It's different, right? It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's just awesome to see.
Seeing a guy who's in the game, playing with his own item.
Yes.
On the stage.
Yes. Well, we'll see. Maybe Mwanta gets his own item as well in the future.
Yeah. I think he did have an item a few years ago when he was on loan in the Belgian Pro League.
Wow.
But I think that was in 22 or 23.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone in chat knew about that, if it was a silver or bronze. Not 100% sure there, chat. But GG. I think they're getting set up for another game here.
Yes, it is a serious. That's what we want to see.
So someone's asking, is there a free Rio item? There is one actually in the store as part of the Bangkok Festival. If you do want to get a special edition Rio Ferdinand, was it a 104 OVR, 105 OVR item?
Can't quite recall, but it's a beautiful card art.
It is. It looks nice.
And I'm curious, actually, in the chat, recently, especially in the TOTS program, we have our icons are now colored.
Yes.
And we kind of tried to create this kind of new look for our icons. Previously, they were black and white. I'm curious how you guys feel about that. I feel like it's nice that our icons have a bit of color now. Before, it was just the heroes, but now also icons have a bit of that color.
Yeah.
It kind of adds to it. I'm curious, how does it resonate with you guys? Do you like to see more of that? Love to hear your feedback on that, too.
I'm trying to think, where was the first event where we saw the icons in color? Because
it was Drogba, I think, remember?
It was
Pitch Beats.
Pitch Beats,
Pitch
when he
Beats.
playing the guitar.
Yes.
That classic action shot. Love it.
Amazing, amazing.
I think that's my favorite item in terms of the action shot that they chose.
And it's like pitch beats, it's music, he's playing the
Exactly.
guitar.
He's shredding on the corner flag.
I love Drogba too, like as a player. What a beast he was.
So let's see, do people think, some people saying yes, it's cool to see. That's good to hear.
Nice.
So it looks like they're getting set up here with another match. Let's see, it's great to see also Tak in the chat here.
He's here.
He's here as well.
Physically and virtually at the same time.
It's hilarious. All right, so game number 2.
I think Rio should change it up. I think he should put himself as striker.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Who needs R9 at striker, right?
I think R9 can be a good midfielder.
Yeah.
He can do it.
What do you guys think, chat? I think it makes sense. You do that little swap, and I think he'll easily score a few goals.
The target man. Put it in the mixer. Is that what they say?
Mix it around. And Tak is not playing for Rio under the table. Someone in the chat is saying, no, we can confirm he's actually playing the game. And someone said the Ronaldinho looks great with the yellow action shot. I think that was one of my favorites, too.
I have him on my team.
You do? Nice.
Yeah, so I'm running R9 Gyökeres at top, and then Ronaldinho is my false 9, so to speak, setting up. It actually made it more of a passer now, and I really like it. That's a good combo. It's a good triangle.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho, R9, Gyökeres.
There you go.
Good.
The power up front and the creativity behind.
Yeah, look, the player items just they pop, right? Like it's good. Almost like a painting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when it matches the item art in the back.
Yes, yes. So, yeah, I hope you guys like it. We want to do some new things, mix things up.
Oh, right off the bat, a lob through ball with Henry. Is he going to find the corner?
Whoa,
and he does.
Wow.
Finesse. But right off the kickoff here.
I think they taught him some tips and tricks here.
Somebody gave
Cut
him
inside,
a little
finesse.
insight on how to get there.
Oh, did he just do a fake shot? Wow, nice.
Oh, a little back
okay,
heel.
little back heel. You also notice back heel passes are a little bit faster now too with
They
the passing
are. They come off nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ferdinand
with himself. Yes.
Let's
come
see.
on.
Can
do
he find it?
Please. Oh.
Wins himself a corner.
Let's do it. Please. Come on, guys.
Is he going to be there in the middle?
I hope he knows how to do it.
Oh, it's a little short. Oh, he's there.
Ferdinand. No, please. Oh, my God. I think this would have broken the internet.
That would have blown the roof off this play. That
Oh
would
my
have
God.
seen crazy.
One more.
Oh.
This
Wow.
was awesome. Oh my God. Wow.
That would have been crazy.
Wow.
Bicycle kick. Oh, so 1-0
Also
here.
like the sound now from the crowd here in the virtual crowd.
Yes, really adds to the atmosphere. Some nice passing here.
I think he's getting more to terms with the gameplay here.
Ooh,
I
a
think
little
he's-
knock on.
Yeah, whoa,
Oh,
nice
a
pass.
great pass into Maradona.
Someone just needs to tell him to do a skill move.
I think that's what he's missing, right?
Yeah,
Just to
I
get a
think
bit of
so.
space.
Yeah.
And then let's see. Mwante here. He's got Pele coming down the right.
Oh, nice
good
passing.
pass
Nice
into
pass.
Ronaldinho. And then
Oh.
that was nicely
Wow.
finished.
Mwante, he knows. And he's a young guy. I have a feeling he might play this game.
Yep. He looks comfortable.
He looks like, he looks comfortable.
Let's see Henri up top here. Can Rio pull one back?
Nice,
tackle,
Maldini. I like him as a left back. It's new, it's fresh. I like it.
Let's see if he can get something going
Overcooked
here.
that pass a bit.
So if you guys are just joining us here on the stream, it's Rio Ferdinand, the Rio Ferdinand, who's an icon in the game, is playing against Thai national team player Sufanat Muenta. And we are at halftime here, 2-0 in game 2 here.
I want to see a third game.
I know, right?
This is so awesome.
It deserves a third game.
Oh, he's using gesture passes now.
Oh. Okay, can he feed himself? Can he get a... And then Muenta here building up slowly. Nice interception here, and he's on the break.
Nice. Well, R9.
That's
yeah,
where he needs a
he's looking
skill
for
move
it.
here. A skill move there
Yeah,
would have
would've
been
been
the right
nice.
spot.
I hope he comes back next year. I'll teach him some tricks. Oh, nice one. Come on.
Off a
Come
corner.
on. Whoa! Oh! He's got chances. He's got some chances. That's good.
Someone in chat saying Rio is quite good.
I'm impressed,
I
really.
am too.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he plays the game. I haven't talked to him about that, but he's holding himself like really well here.
He is,
Absolutely.
It's great to see.
But of course, Muenta, look at him play.
Oh yeah, Muenta.
Oh, he's doing the tiki-taka. He knows what he's doing. Well played. Okay, here we go.
Oh, he's got the ball back here and a
Power
power shot.
shot.
Oh.
Ferdinand is subbing himself off.
Oh, he took himself off.
Yes, he did. Maybe unintentionally. Threw a suggested sub, but yes.
Nice little dribble there. See if he can manufacture himself a chance here.
Oh, he figured out the skill move. I think he just...
Oh, he got it going.
Yeah. He's very patient. He's looking for it.
See if he can get himself a third.
But Rio's
here.
defending well. Like he's containing. He's not rushing it. Oh no! He gave it away again. Nice.
Oh, wins it back.
Casillas.
Oh, a little. So we're at the 90th minute here.
It's gonna
Let's
be
see
tough.
if Rio can get himself a final chance.
That would be nice. Just one last kick.
And that is it.
Okay, wow. Congrats to Muenta.
2-0. Muenta takes game 2. But everyone here, smiles on their faces. I think it was a great couple games. Everyone in the crowd here is loving it.
That's what they came here for. That's what they came here to see. Rio. That's awesome. What a great guy. Congrats to both, of course.
Absolutely.
And thank you for playing. Wow.
It's always great to see a player that's actually in the game.
Rio's gonna smash the ball. Maybe I should not talk to him right now. I think I'm gonna talk to him later.
He'll be like, I should have had these tips before the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, well played from both teams. Both guys look like they're having a blast, and it's always fun when you see pro players, actual footballers.
Yeah.
Playing the game that we all play, the game we all love. And a lot of people in chat are saying better than they expected. I think that's
Absolutely.
the impression we came out with as well. It's really nice to see.
Some of the highlights, look at this, like physicality from Henry, cutting inside, finesse.
That was a nice goal. But yeah, respect to both guys. It's always great to see it.
And while we watch these highlights, I also want to quickly maybe touch upon some of the improvements we made for versus attack.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah. And again, big shout out here to the community. We've been watching, we've been listening, a lot of the feedback, and for versus attack in the update, we just want to make it more fair and consistent with your chances, and we really wait for your feedback. And I think it ties in really nicely into the kind of division rivals update as well. So chances should be more consistent. We kind of tune, especially good chances and great chances, to be more accessible, to be more fun, and kind of remove some of those really difficult chances as well as make sure if there's a dead chance, which means, let's say you take a shot, the keeper deflects it far away, and it would take your player a really long time to retrieve the ball, would just end the chance. So you kind of serve you the next one really quickly.
Yeah, so for some of you guys in chat, if you have noticed some of the verse attack improvements, do let us know. It's always great to hear about it. And we can see just the little player comparison here from the match. Overall, I think their passing was pretty decent. Not too bad.
91% pass accuracy. That's pretty good.
Got some shots on target. I think we'll all remember is that bicycle kick off the corner.
That Rio one,
They could have scored with himself. It was so close.
I could feel like the whole room here, this whole arena was holding their breath.
Everyone's like, is it going to happen? Almost did. So,
are we getting treated to another match here?
We may be. Looks like they're getting set for that.
I think we should. Everyone's a winner.
Always. It's good to see here in chat as well. Someone saying Verse Attack has improved a lot.
Thank you. Really happy to hear that. And, keep it coming. We are listening. And through all the community managers like Antoine, like Tak, we kind of get that feedback. We look at Reddit, we look at Discord, we look at all the different forums around the world, and keep it coming.
Exactly. That's how the gameplay improvements happen. It starts with community. It starts with the players, the people behind it, the people who are...
You guys make it happen. Exactly.
Putting in the hours, putting in the work, and then sharing with us what needs to be improved.
Absolutely.
And then taking that iteration into iteration. And there's always a bit of the back and forth where an update comes out and then people are thinking about, okay, what's next? What else can we do? But it's also great to celebrate the improvements that were made and have right away seeing feedback that says, hey, great job, Timo. You guys did awesome on it.
Well, all credit to the team.
Yes.
The team works really hard. Again, shout out to my guys. But yes, thank you for the feedback. And for me, personally, it's such a great dynamic, working with you guys. And thank you, Antoine, to kind of invite me also to be more engaged with the community and have received so much amazing feedback. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Really,
Timo
really
is the guy. Timo is right there in the community, in the depths of the feedback. He knows what you guys are saying. He hears it. He's working on it. So it is.
And we care. And I know
pleasure.
sometimes maybe some updates don't live up to the expectations. Sometimes we may miss the mark a little bit, but trust me, we are always on it. We're working hard. So please keep it coming. I love doing this, and I love building this community. It's really wholesome in a way.
Yeah, very well said. And we are actually getting treated to a third match, as
beautiful.
everybody wanted. It has to be done.
And look, Rio put himself into center back.
Oh, okay, natural position.
He's like, I need to tighten up this defense. Let me take care of this.
Exactly, Tak saying Timo is a legend. I agree wholeheartedly.
I appreciate that.
So Rio's back at center back on both teams, actually.
It would be really cheeky if Muenta puts Rio up top now.
Ooh, and scores with him against him. That's a
like
new
a header
level.
battle in the box or something.
On a corner.
Oh my god.
Who are we cheering for, chat, in this third game here? Will we see Rio Ferdinand get a goal? Will we see him maybe win this one? Muenta's taking the first two.
By the way, I like the action shot of the Songkran kind of action shot of Rio.
Yeah.
Because it has the corn rolls or what they were called.
Yeah. I think those are
the in-game item is the same, so it kind of matches. That's really beautiful.
Hey, we see some people in chat here. good to see you guys. Is that the actual Rio Ferdinand in chat?
Oh, wow. Simultaneously.
Hey.
That kind of raises the suspicion if Tak is really under the desk. If Rio can text right now.
That is true. Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah, guys, if you have any other questions, keep it coming. Happy to answer those.
So let's kick off here with match number 3.
Here we go. It appears Wanta is a Liverpool fan. I think he changed his crest from Barcelona
to Liverpool.
To Liverpool, yeah.
Ooh, a little bit accidental pass there.
Nice one.
Now building up from the back.
Nice crisp pass here. Pele.
Some nice patience here, but still keeps the ball.
Oh, nice
start.
Come
nice
on.
little dribble here
Is
with
it
a power shot.
Whoa! Oh my God. Unlucky. Like, well played. I feel like he did everything right there.
Wow.
Is Pele 4-star weak foot? That might be, maybe?
That might. I don't know, chat. Can we, the 109?
I'm not saying that was the cause, but I felt like he did really well there.
But
that's
so
gameplay.
close.
Like sometimes, just like in real life, there's a bit of that, not every shot is going to go in,
Yeah.
And there's a lot of factors that influence the gameplay, like the pressure of the defender, the angle, all these kind of things. And here's the corner.
We got a corner kick.
Is it going to be Rio versus Rio?
Let's
I think
see.
it is.
Oh, it's a little deeper.
Is Gerard's going to get to that? Nice clearance.
Oh, we got a potential for a bit of a counter here.
Did he just do a trigger run?
He did. He definitely plays.
But wait a second. I think we're looking at it from Wanta's perspective.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, sorry. He knows how to play. He knows how to play.
He's already also switching.
Yeah.
Like off-ball switching.
Unlucky deflection there.
A corner kick here. Let's see if we can get the shot in. Oh,
little heel chop. Oh, come on, let's go.
We have got a break.
Wrong button. Wrong button. I'd imagine Rio has some big hands. Maybe he needs that larger button spacing.
Like a tablet?
Yeah, a tablet. I meant more like the button spacing. There's the gameplay setting.
So 0-0 at halftime here.
By the way, I want to ask the chat right now. I mean, we kind of talked about it before, but how awesome was it to see Stop D and RK? I'm sure Stop D brought a lot of passion, a lot of dynamics into this commentary. I feel like a very analytic. It was. I'm sure they did so well. Oh, that's a push in the back.
See the penalty here.
He's taking his time. He's taking his time.
Right
he's
up
going to
the
go down
middle.
the middle. He's going to save it! Rio! Mind games.
Yeah, called the bluff. So we're still 0-0 here.
I think Rio's getting the hang of this.
He's getting a chance. Can he bring it in?
Corner, that's good.
Wins
that's
himself
good.
a corner.
He can score with himself now. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think he's on the near post. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Now they're here on the break. Oh, he's doing trigger run.
Ooh, a little lofted through pass.
I don't think he's going to beat Maldini.
Nice.
Nice trigger run into Pele there. Let's see what Pele can do.
Taking his time. Oh, he's going to cross
it in. Nicely defended, and now he's got numbers going the other way.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, Maldini though.
Closed it down.
Against Maradona, that's that physicality right there.
Ooh, forced it there, but still gets the ball off a tackle.
He's got to be careful. He gave it away a few times there.
Let's see if he can build up.
Oh,
nice
Rio's doing some skill moves.
Little joystick there. Into the
nice
attacking
pass.
third
Here we go.
here.
Yeah, little Passing go.
Oh, a little
Maradona.
sprint. Is he going to be able to get a shot on?
Oh, well played. He's getting there. He's getting there.
Oh. Jairzinho looks like he's going to pick it up and go the other way. Good defending here. Wins it back.
This is the last chance of the game.
Out to Maradona. Can he finesse shot?
Oh, he did a power shot there.
He tried the power shot.
I think that's going to seal it. But does that mean we're going to get in another match?
We may be looking at a golden goal here, perhaps. But I think both players have showed off some nice bit of skill.
Is it just me? Do you feel like with every match, Rio's improving? He's figuring things out. You can see it. He's like, skill move, power shot. Maybe you should have the chat next to him to see. We can all instruct him.
Some little tips, some pointers. I'm seeing chat, though, is loving it. They're really saying he's
It's
playing
pretty cool,
well.
though, like for us as a community.
Definitely.
Like seeing Rio play this is pretty awesome. And that's the thing, like FC Mobile is just growing as a game, as a community, global, from around the world. So yeah, also like wherever you're tuning in from, hello, from Bangkok here. Thank you for joining this.
Would love to see in chat if you guys can drop where you're tuning in from.
Yeah.
I know we did this kind of at the top of the show, but I always love seeing like where in the world are we all tuning in from as we watch this golden goal.
We get a golden
extra
goal.
time. First goal takes it. Oh. Can he get on the end of that?
Oh, nice one, Casillas.
Well defended.
Ronaldinho, here we go, Rio.
Oh, a little bit of a...
I think that's a misclick, a little bit.
But gets the ball back, though.
You guys can hear that, but the sound from the in-game crowd is like blasting through the speakers here. It's so cool. All right, go it. Why not?
Ooh.
Why not?
Worth a shot, worth a shot.
That'd be a fun experience, sitting down with Rio for like half an hour, giving him a bit of a tutorial.
I actually had the opportunity last year at...
Game, set, match.
Love it.
The local hero. The
nicely
local
put
hero.
away.
Rio's like, let's keep playing. That's awesome.
They're both warmed up at this point.
Yeah.
They're ready to go.
I feel like this was a nice little blend between like the very competitive nature and really like small margins kind of gameplay into this like really kind of more casual, nice interaction. Be beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Must be a great experience for Moenta as well.
Absolutely.
In Thailand,
Absolutely.
plays for the Thai national team, getting to represent. So you love that. Wearing the kit as well.
Yes.
The FC Mobile Visa kit, which you can get in-game with the code that we have shared pinned in chat. It's Visa Kit is the redeem code. So if you go to the code redemption site, you put that in there, you will get the kit that they're all wearing in-game as your FC Mobile kit of choice with the new locker room, obviously.
That's great. I hope you guys like Locker Room, and you can now finally set your home and away kit
Yes,
separately.
very exciting
I've already been
game.
switching it up so much. I
Please
love
give them
it.
a round of
It's great.
applause again. เสียงปรบมือให้กับทั้งส
ข
อ
อง เสียง
ท่าน
ปรบ
ด้า
มื
น
อบ หน่อย
นเวทีด้วยค
ค่ะ
รับ
คุณแบงค์คุณแบงค์ยังไง เรือนกันอย่างนี้เหรอคะ
แบงค์
อ๋อมันจะเยอะไปไหม
แบงค์แขกบ้านแขกเมืองบินมาจากต่างประเทศ คุณซัดเขาเต็มข้อเลยโอ้โห
ไม่ได้ข่าวว่าคุณแบงค์เขาเป็นเกมเมอร์ด้วย
อ๋อ
ใช่ไหมคะ
ใช่ครับ จริงๆ ก็เล่นอยู่แล้วด้วยครับ
อ่า
ก็ถ้าแพ้ก็ไม่รู้จะว่าไงแล้วแหละ
ก็จริง
นะ
นะครับ
เราเป็นเกมเมอร์นะคะ
โอเค
Oh Rio what about you What happened there
I don't know, man. I need to practice more. I need to practice some more.
But you did practice right
Pardon?
I mean he's a gamer too so
Yeah. He lied to me before. I said, "Are you any good?" He said, "No, I'm not the best." I said, "Oh, okay, now I know you play a lot."
All right, so we have some questions for
Yes.
you. Okay, so for the first two questions are for the both of you. Okay.
Okay.
สำหรับ2คำถามแรกนะคะขออนุญาตถามทั้ง
ถามทั้ง
ส
ส
อ
อง ง
ท่าน
ท่าน
เลยละกันนะ
โอเค
เลยละกันนะคะ
ใช่
ขออนุญาตถามที่แขกบ้านแขกเรือนของเราก่
ใช่
อน
ครับ
นะคะ
โอ
ด้าน
เค
นี้เลย
So Mr. Ferdinand what do you think about the football is going to mobile right now
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think, like you say, you can do it wherever you are. You can do it on the move. and especially for the younger generation, all the kids have this. My children have the phones as well, and it's becoming as realistic as it is on the consoles as well. So it's moving in the right direction.
นี่นะค
โอ
รับ
เคค่ะ
ก็เรียกว่าถือว่ายิ่งใหญ่ต้องใช้คำนี้นะครับ
รู้สึกว่าเราจะมีล่ามคอยแปลให้เราหรือเปล่า
เราจะ
ใน
มี
ด้านล่าง
translator ด้วย
ถ้าไม่มีเมย์ขออนุญาตแล้วกันนะคะ
สรุปกันเลยดีกว่าก็คือ
นะคะก็แน่นอนเขาบอกว่ามันก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งทางเลือกเนาะสำหรับโดยเฉพาะเกมเมอร์แล้วก็เด็กๆทั้งหลายที่ชื่นชอบฟุตบอลเนี่ยแล้วก็อยากจะเล่นเกมแบบเข้าถึงง่ายแน่นอนในรูปแบบของมือถือมันก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งทางเลือกที่ดี
พกพาไปได้ทุกที่ด้วยว่าอย่างนั้น
มาทางด้านคุณแบงค์บ้างนะคะคิดยังไงเกี่ยวกับเกมฟุตบอลในรูปแบบของมือถือกันบ้าง
ครับก็สำหรับผมรู้สึกว่ามันเป็นเรื่องที่ดีครับเพราะว่าบางคนอะไรเงี้ยนะฟุตบอลบางคนหรือว่าผู้คนทุกๆคนอาจจะไม่ได้ว่างที่จะเล่นเกมกับคอมอะไรเงี้ยแล้วพอมีในโทรศัพท์มันก็ทำให้สะดวกสบายมากขึ้นอะไรเงี้ยครับก็ถือว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดีครับผม
I think his answer is very similar to you. It's very convenient,
Yeah.
for anybody who wants to play football games. They don't really have some time to be in front of the PC, So mobile phones are very convenient.
It's portable. You can have the mobile everywhere you go and play it every time.
On the toilet, everywhere.
Exactly. All right, so second question. Any advice for young footballers and gamers?
Mr. Ferdinand first.
Yeah, any advice for young footballers and gamers?
I think the same applies to a footballer or a young gamer. You have to put time in, you have to work, you have to kind of divide your time properly from messing around with your friends, and then you have to take some stuff serious. And with football, if you want to become a professional footballer, especially my young children, they want to be footballers. I always tell them you have to be disciplined, consistent with your work, and always looking to work on your weakness.
ก็เขาให้คำแนะนำนะคะว่าไม่ว่าคุณจะเป็นนักฟุตบอลนะคะจะเล่นฟุตบอลหรือว่าเล่นเกมก็แล้วแต่นะทั้งสองอย่างก็คือคุณจะต้องมีความมานะมีความอดทนแล้วก็ฝึกฝนนะคะให้มากแน่นอนในช่วงวัยนี้เนี่ยเราก็จะต้องมีการใช้เวลากับเพื่อนบ้างแต่ว่าเราก็ต้องควบคุมเวลาให้ดีเนาะเพื่อที่จะมาฝึกทักษะของเราเนาะไม่ว่าจะเป็นเกมเมอร์หรือว่าในการเล่นฟุตบอลก็ตาม
ต้องการเรียกว่าแบ่งเวลายังคงสำคัญอยู่ว่าอย่างนั้น
ใช่แล้วนะคะมาทางด้านคุณแบงค์ค่ะคิดยังมีคำแนะนำอะไรสำหรับนักฟุตบอลเยาวชน รวมไปถึงนะคะเกมเมอร์ด้วยมีคำแนะนำอะไรสำหรับเขาไหมคะในฐานะเราก็เป็นนักฟุตบอลแล้วก็เป็นเกมเมอร์เหมือนกัน
จริงๆมันก็ต้องฝึกฝนนะครับแล้วก็อดทนต่อไปเรื่อยๆ แล้วก็ฝึกฝนหนักๆอะไรเงี้ยก็แน่นอนถ้ามีความฝันหรือว่าอยากจะเป็นจริงๆก็ผมคิดว่าทำได้ครับแต่ก็ต้องยอมแลกอะไรมาสักอย่างหนึ่งเพื่อความฝันของเราเองอะไรเงี้ยครับก็ประมาณนั้นครับ
Well, he said that, in order to go after your dreams, you have to let go of something, in order to gain something.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a very good advice. Thank you very much. And next,
Okay,
this
next
is for
question.
Rio, by the way.
This question is for you, Rio. Okay, what's your favorite memory from your playing career that you would love to see it recreate in EA Sports FC Mobile?
What's your favorite memory from your playing career that you'd love to see recreated in a game, like EA Sports FC Mobile?
For any Man United fans here, I think
ใจเย็นยังไม่ได้ตอบเลย
I think if we could recreate 2008 when we won the Champions League in Moscow, this would be a great thing, I think, for the game.
เขาบอกว่าความทรงจำที่เขาอยากจะเอามาทำในเกมเนี่ยก็น่าจะเป็นความทรงจำในแชมเปี้ยนในช่วงพรีเมียร์ลีกปี 2008
ครับ
อันนี้ก็น่าจะเป็นอีกหนึ่งโมเมนต์ที่ดีเอามาไว้ในเกมเนาะ
ใช่นะครับ
มาทางด้านคุณแบงค์นะคะในฐานะที่เป็นนักบอลเยาวชนแล้วก็เป็นเกมเมอร์ด้วยนะคะมีคำแนะนำอะไรสำหรับนักเตะหรือว่าเกมเมอร์รุ่นเยาว์นะคะที่พยายามจะทำให้เกิดสมดุลทำบาลานซ์ให้เกิดสมดุลสำหรับทั้งการเป็นเกมเมอร์ด้วยแล้วก็การเป็นนักเตะด้วย
ครับก็แน่นอนก็ต้องแบ่งเวลาให้เป็นครับอย่างแรกก็เราก็ต้องรู้ว่าเราต้องทำอะไรในเวลาไหนแล้วก็ต้องบาลานซ์เวลาให้ดีๆครับเพราะว่าถ้าไม่บาลานซ์เวลามันก็อาจจะไปส่งผลกระทบต่อสิ่งอื่นๆในชีวิตประจำวันได้อะไรเงี้ยครับ
So I was asking him, because he's a gamer and also a footballer as well.
Yes.
So I want to ask for his advice to all the young footballers out there and also gamers as well who are doing both at the same time. What kind of advice will he give to balance those two both worlds.
Yes.
So he said the best thing is to balance time for both. Because if you don't know how to balance both, it will affect your private life. So yeah.
And it's going to be domino effect. It's going to ruin everything like that.
Exactly. So it takes a lot of discipline.
Yes.
Yeah. การที่เราจะเป็นเอาจริงๆจะเป็นนักบอลหรือว่าเป็นเกมเมอร์หรือถ้าเป็นทั้งคู่เนี่ย
ใช่
มันจะต้องใช้วินัยที่สูงมากเลยนะ
ถูกต้องครับต้องมีวินัยสูงมากแล้วก็แบ่งเวลาได้อย่างถูกต้องชัดเจน แล้วก็ที่สำคัญในเยาวชนนอกเหนือจากการทำกิจกรรมต่างๆเนาะเล่นเกมก็ดีฝึกซ้อมกีฬาการเรียนนี่ก็สำคัญ ซึ่งการบาลานซ์ทุกอย่างได้มันถือเป็นเรื่องที่ดีที่สำคัญ practice makes perfect เสมอ
ถูกต้องนะคะ so thank you very much to both of your insights ladies and gentlemen ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกครั้งค่ะ
Please give them a round of applause Thank you very much
ขอบคุณทั้งสองท่านนะคะพักผ่อนด้านหลังเวทีได้เลยนะคะ Thank you very much มีน้องๆมาถามนะคะว่าพี่แบงค์กับพี่รีโอของเราเนี่ยจะมาลงด้านล่างเวทีฝั่งนี้ไหมครับพี่เราบอกว่าด้านหลังเลยลูกน้องทำหน้าหงอยมาก
ตอนนี้นี่โอ้โหโบกไม้โบกมืออย่างเต็มที่นะครับผม
น้องทำหน้าหงอยมากนะคะหรือคือเราเข้าใจแหละหลายๆคนคือมาเป็นแฟนคลับจริงๆมารอพบคุณแบงค์มารอพบคุณรีโอนะคะแต่เชื่อว่าเดี๋ยวเราน่าจะมีโมเมนต์เล็กๆให้แฟนคลับได้ใกล้ชิดแน่นอน
จะได้เจอกัน
สำหรับช่วงนี้ค่ะดิโอ
ช่วงเวลานี้นะครับผมเป็นช่วงเวลาของคุณผู้ชมโดยแท้จริงนะครับกับช่วงของลูกพี่ใหญ่ใจดีว่าอย่างนี้นะครับผม Ladies and gentlemen this is the time for you and our sponsor of course please give a round of applause to Visa
โอ้ยจะไปคอนเสิร์ตกันสายละไปขึ้นรถไฟเหรอฉลาดมากไม่มีเงินสดไม่มีปัญหาใช้บัตรวีซ่าแต่เข้ารถไฟใต้ดินได้กว่า800ที่ทั่วโลกวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติดทริปฮันนีมูนคืนแรกดันเป็นงี้ได้ไงเนี่ยแต่ว่าร้านนี้ก็ดูดีนะดูนั่นสิรับบัตรวีซ่าด้วยเก็บความทรงจำดีๆได้ทุกทริปด้วยวีซ่ากับระบบความปลอดภัย500ชั้นวีซ่าไปทุกที่ที่ใจอยากติด
แล้วค่ะกลับมาพบกันในช่วงเบรกที่2กับวีซ่านั่นเองนี่มาสำหรับในรอบที่ผ่านมานะคะใครที่บอกว่าไม่ทันวีซ่า Player Kit in Game นะคะในรอบนี้เรากลับมาอีกแล้วจ้า
ถูกต้อง yes of course for the limited time only you can score the exclusive Visa Player Kit in Game That's right, of course, free, pro level style, 100% free, and only for FC Mobile fans like you. Grab it now and keep repping in game long as after this event. แลกโค้ดกันในเกมนะว่าอย่างนี้นะครับผมกรอกโค้ด Visa Kit แล้วก็ไปรีดีมแลกเป็นเสื้อในเกมนะครับผม
ใช่แล้วฮะ Alright guys so this is our second break and mainly we have Thai audience here so allow me to speak in Thai เนื่องจากว่าในช่วงเบรกเนาะเราจะไม่ออนไลน์นะคะเพราะฉะนั้นเราขออนุญาตนะคะพูดไทยเป็นหลักละกันเพราะว่าแขกส่วนใหญ่ภายในงานเป็นคนไทยนั่นเองนะคะเราจะได้แบบว่าไปกันแบบเร็วๆด้วยสำหรับในรอบที่ผ่านมาใครยังไม่ได้ redemption code นะคะของทาง Visa รอบนี้เป็นอีกหนึ่งโอกาสแล้วนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นทุกคนค่ะมองไปที่หน้าจอนะคะเราจะมีนี่เลย Visa Code Redemption Code นะคะให้ทุกคนเนี่ยไปเก็บ Visa Player Kit in Game กัน
ถูกต้องนะครับโค้ดมีระยะเวลาจำกัดแต่เมื่อคุณแลกไปปุ๊บคุณได้ไอเทมตัวนี้เป็นเสื้อในเกมไว้ใช้ตลอดไปเป็นของถาวรนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นจดจำตรงนี้ไว้โค้ดหรือถ่ายภาพไว้ก่อนก็ได้ Visa Kit นั่นเองและตอนนี้มีของในเกมแล้วของจริงก็มี
ในเกมมีแจกของจริงก็มีแจกเหมือนกันนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นในช่วงนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเรามาลุ้นกันเลยว่าใครจะได้รับกันบ้างแต่ก่อนอื่นขอเสียงให้กับพี่ฮัทและโจโล
ต้อนรับเลยครับสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีฮะสวัสดี
พี่ปอนเลยครับผมเชิญครับ
เชิญเลยครับผมกฎกติกาง่ายๆเลยค่ะพี่เดี๋ยวเราจะขอเสียงตรงไหนดังที่สุดยิงไปตรงนั้นเลยค่ะ
ก่อนเพราะฉะนั้นเราไปทีละฝั่งขออนุญาตนะครับ
โอเคเสียงตรงไหนดังที่สุดเรายิงให้ตรงนั้นโอเคป่ะ
โอเคเปล่า
โอเคใจเย็นเดี๋ยวก่อนเดี๋ยวเรานับ1 ถึง 3โอเคไหมโอเค
ไปทีละฝั่ง
เดี๋ยวจัดการเลย
โอเคเริ่มจากซ้ายมือผมก่อน starting from my left side okay please give a scream give a sound from me ขอเสียงดังๆหน่อยมา
จัดไปอย่าไปยอม
at the center of the stage ขอตรงกลางบ้างเสียงตรงกลางส่งมา
เฮ้ยเขาไม่ยอมกันเลยอะทำไง
ขึ้น
อะ
มาอีก1สเต็ปโอเคนะครับ
เอาไงอะ
Lastly ขวามือบ้าง right side of my right side โอเคฝั่งขวาครับเสียงอยู่ไหนเสียงมา
เธอโกงเธอใช้ไมค์หรือเปล่าเสียงเธอดังไป
เป็นคำถามที่ดีเอาล่ะเริ่มจากฝั่งไหนก่อนดีล่ะครับทีนี้
เอาทีเดียวพร้อมกันเลยไหมล่ะให้มันรู้ไปเลย
ผมว่ามันไม่แฟร์ถ้าเกิดจะยิงตรงนั้นผมว่าเขามารอข้างหน้าดีกว่าแบบเร็วๆนะเพราะว่า
เนื่องจากว่า
ถ้า
พื้น
เกิด
ที่
ฝั่งนี้มัน
VIP
คนเยอะกว่า
นะคะ
แล้วแบบว่า
ถ้างานทุกคน
เพราะว่าทั้งนี้คนน้อยกว่าคนก็ไปรอตรงนู้นใช่ไหมผมว่าใครอยากได้มาอยู่ตรงนี้กันเลย แล้วก็ระเบิดพร้อมกัน1 2 3ปั้งเลยดีไหม
ได้ค่ะเอาจริงๆคือเนื่องจากว่าเราจะมีเส้นแบ่งเขตสำหรับ VIP ด้วยเพราะฉะนั้นนะคะด้านหลัง VIP รบกวนเข้ามาใกล้ๆ
กระเถิบเข้ามา
ตรงนี้นิดนึง
กระเถิบเข้า
เพ
มา
ราะว่าชูเตอร์ของเราอาจจะแรงน้อยนะคะอาจจะไปไม่ถึงตรงนู้นเพราะฉะนั้นมาใกล้ๆ
กระเถิบเข้ามากระเถิบเข้ามา
ใกล้ๆกระเถิบเข้ามาใกล้ๆไม่ต้องเขินไม่ต้องอายจ้ะนี่ยืนรอแบบนี้คือถูกต้องโอเคได้นะคะ เดี๋ยวเราให้ร้องพร้อมกันเลย และให้พีฮอตกับโจลงเลือกเองว่าจะยิงไปตรงไหนโอเคนะ
พร้อมกันเลย
โอเคนะ
โอเคนะ
ทุกคนพร้อมไหมพร้อมแล้วขอเสียงหน่อยแล้ว
เสียงมาเอาล่ะ
จัดการเลยจัดการเลยอย่าหยุดขอเสียง
เสียงมาเรื่อยๆ2ท่านถ้าพร้อมแล้วผมนับ3แล้วยิงเลยนะครับรอรับเสื้อจากคุณพีฮอตและคุณโจลงได้เลยพร้อมแล้ว1 2 3
ไปไหน
ไปแล้วไปไหนแล้วก็ไม่รู้
ไปแล้ว
เต็มเคน
ไปไหนไม่รู้ใจเย็นกล้องแพงตกใจเลย
เราอาจจะคำนวณพลังอันแสนยานุภาพของผลิตภัณฑ์ของเราอันนี้ไปหน่อย
โอเคขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับพี่ฮอตแล้วก็โจลงด้วยค่ะ
ขอบคุณด้วยครับ
ขอบคุณทั้งสองท่านด้วยนะคะมาสร้างสีสันให้กับเราในช่วงนี้
ยังไม่หมดแต่เพียงเท่านี้ครับมีอีก1ลูกพี่ใหญ่ใจดีรออยู่ครับ Here's another sponsor who support our event today Please give a warm welcome to Garnier
Vitamin C have the same power. New Garnier Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum. Vitamin C with activating niacinamide and BHA. 30 times stronger than classical vitamin C for better dark spot reduction in 3 days. New Vitamin C Plus Booster Serum by Garnier Naturally.
โอเค we are back
มาสำหรับในรอบนี้อาจจะไม่ใช่การยิงเสื้อออกไปนะคะแต่ว่าจะต้องใช้กล้ามเนื้อสีหน้าในหนึ่ง
ถูกต้อง
กติกาง่ายๆนะคะเดี๋ยวกล้องของเราเนี่ยจะแพนไปที่หน้าของใคร
จับไปที่ทุกท่าน
สังเกตที่หน้าจอดีๆถ้ากล้องแพนมาที่หน้าเราแบบนี้นะคะซูมเข้ามาค่ะนะคะแต่ไม่ต้องซูมเยอะนะคะเดี๋ยวเห็นสิวนะคะทำหน้ายังไงก็ได้แบบว่าเลิศที่สุดแบบ Garnier ที่สุดใครที่ได้เสียงเชียร์เยอะที่สุดรับของรางวัลไปเลย
จาก Garnier เรามอบให้มี1เซตนะครับผมนะขอให้โชคดีกับ Garnier Game Face Challenge นะครับ
ใช่ฮะ
ง่ายๆกล้องจับที่คุณเอาให้เต็มที่ energy สูงๆถ้าพร้อมแล้วเริ่มต้นณบัดนี้ครับ starting now
เริ่มจ้ะ
กล้องจับที่ใครกล้องจับที่ใครถ้ากล้องยังจับแอคชั่นเยอะๆแอคชั่นเยอะๆมา
สาวสวยคนสวยทำยังไง
สวยเบา
นั่นแหละโอเคได้อยู่คนที่1คนที่2ว่าไง
จับใครขอแอคชั่นเยอะๆ energetic yeah
ไหนอยู่ไหนสาวผมบอลของเรานะคะมากับเพื่อนในคนที่3สวยทุกคนแนวเขินกล้องมีความเขินกล้องนิดหนึ่งคนที่4ไหมคนที่4อยู่ไหน
อีกสักคนมา
ตอนนี้ทีมงานของเรากำลังสุ่มอยู่นะคะว่าอะไรยังไงดี
ผู้ชายก็มา energy มา energy สูงบูท energy บูท
เสียงเขาดังมากนี่อยู่นี่ขอบคุณนะฮะ
อีกสักหนึ่งโอเค one more
How about you guys? All right, make some face, fierce
face. Give me some action.
Show
Give me
some
some action.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
Energetic.
about.
Okay, มาอีกหนึ่ง
คนต่อไปจะว่าไงจ๊ะ
energy
show energy หน่อยจ้ะ
energy หน่อย
มี show some love โอเคมา
มีอีก
ยังไม่หมดมีต่อนะคะไปเรื่อย
ๆ energetic yeah
มาคณะกรรมการของเรานะคะเลือกมาเลยค่ะใครที่จะได้รับรางวัลจาก Garnier นะคะและคนนั้นก็คือ
ยังไง
คือ
รอ กรรมการตัดสินก่อนสักครู่หนึ่ง
1 2 3
ออกมา
Garnier Game Face Challenge goes to ติ๊กตอกติ๊กตอกนี่กำลัง pending อยู่นะคะ
ออกมาเป็นเราสองคนนั่นเอง
ให้เวลา
ไม่ใช่สิ
ทีมงานเลือกสักครู่
รอโหวต
พี่
กัน
ตะ
นิด
ก้
นึ
อง
ง
บอกจำไม่ได้ว่าแผนไปตรงไหนบ้าง เมื่อสักครู่นี้จำไม่
กำลัง
ได้
เลือกอยู่
จริง
สัก
ๆ
ครู่หนึ่งสัก
sorry
ครู่หนึ่งโอเค
Sorry
อ่ะในระหว่างกำลังตัดสินอยู่สำหรับการเย่เกม
เลือกอยู่
แล้วโอเค
ได้
here's the winner
แม่ตากล้องเราไม่ได้ลำเอียงใช่มุย
เป็น
ไม่ได้ลำเอียงใช่
เรีย
มุ
ก
ย
ว่าเป็นinside energy
โอเค
going to burst in sometimes for today ว่าอย่างนั้น
Okay, and congratulations. And also, guys, don't forget we have an exclusive Rio 39-player item in Festival Pack as well, available now in-game for a limited time only. สำหรับในส่วนของ 39-player item นะคะทุกคนสามารถรับได้ in-game เลยนะคะซึ่งมีเวลาจำกัดสามารถเข้าไปรับได้แล้วจ้า
ถูกต้องนะครับ อย่าลืมเข้าไปรีดีมกันด้วยในเกมนะครับ แล้วก็ฝากของบูธของลูกผู้ใหญ่ใจดีของเราเยอะแยะมากมายด้วย but now
Exactly.
For now, we are coming up to the stage is one of the Asia's most fearless female rappers. She's bold, she's real, and she's here.
She is right here, everybody, an unstoppable energy straight from Indonesia. Let me hear you, Indonesian. อยู่ไหนชาวอินโดนีเซียอยู่ไหนเพราะตอนนี้ศิลปินของเราบินตรงมาจากอินโดเลยนะคะ
ถูกต้องแล้วนะค
เพ
รับ
ราะฉะนั้นguys are you guys ready ถ้าพร้อมกันแบบนี้นะ make some noise for Ramen Girl
What's up, everybody? Make some noise! Let's go! Let's go! 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we so damn lit, gasolina. Yeah, we smoothing it up, Vaselina. And we do it like, and we go like, yeah, we so damn lit, gasolina. Yeah, we smoothing it up, Vaselina. Yeah, we do it like, yeah, we go like, yeah, I might go crazy like aye. If you ain't messing with me, then boy bye bye. Yeah, they stay right here, but you get tangled. When I blow up, it gon' blow. I let Drake go. Woo woo. I don't need my punani, yeah, like him, but I love Bugatti. If they talking money, I'm on my way. And if you cute, we go. And if you said they in love with me, I'ma just say I'm in love with my money. Gotta say sorry, cause I cannot really see you. It's just right in front of me. Yeah, hey. So damn lit, gasolina. Gasolina, hey. Smoothing it up, Vaselina. Vaselina, and we do it like, and we go like, yeah, we so damn lit, gasolina. Gasolina, and we smoothing it up, Vaselina. Vaselina, and we do it what? And we go like what? Yo, everybody, how you feeling? Okay. Yo, if you're feeling good, stand up or move or whatever, okay? Scrapping diamonds on the ground, look at me now. Taking L now, I take lines, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds on the ground, look at me now. Hey, hey. Taking L now, I take lines, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay, guess who's back on the scene now? It's Ramen Girl with a V now. I got some people who hitting my, but I only wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, yeah, say nah. Where you looking so stiff like a no bra. I've been making big moves, so go in now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a super dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. What's the meaning of a BDN? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be tricked like that and it's Fendi back my fuck anybody tryna be little me. I go down on the seat, there's a beat underneath. Where you look so sick, you look so cancery. Ask me how my money looking, how you think wanna be. I don't smile, I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. Top of pole, this couple beans. I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Diamonds from the ground. Everybody make some noise. Taking L, now I take lines. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground. Look at me now. Look at. Taking L, now I take lines. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me, okay? Everybody, how you feeling? Yo, I go by the name of Ramen Girl and I'm from Jakarta, Indonesia. Anybody from Indonesia? Of course. Udah ini dari tadi udah kelihatan banget, semangatnya emang udah orang Indo banget. Coba-coba mana aja orang Indo? Itu orang Indo bukan sih di belakang? Are you guys Indonesians in the back? Oh no, the photographer is Indonesian. Hello, apa kabar? Hello. Oh, over there too, hello. Sayangnya Indonesia tidak menang hari ini. Tapi nggak apa-apa karena in my opinion, Indonesians are always the winners. Setuju nggak? Period, okay. Now you guys are ready to have fun or what? You guys ready to have fun? Okay, but first, I know I make some banger songs, but let's go pop a little bit, okay? Let's go. Yo, I know some of you guys probably know this song, so sing it with me if you know it. Feel like sun on my skin. So this is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This is falling in. Stop. First of all, as a guy like you do to me, can you start with the eyes that be blinding me? Make sure that we don't get lost in pleasure means, and I should get to know your friend just to be safe. No, I don't mean to get paranoid. Feelings inside me, you leave me no choice. Every day and night, you're all I think about. Your face all I see when I look up at sky. I know it's stupid, but I guess they can miss the lucky bit. All I did was go over your text and replay all the scenes again. I make you feel the same, like about to go insane. Call an ambulance, cause in my heart there is a turbulence. Feel like what? On my skin. So this is love. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you made me feel some type of way. This is falling in love. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel falling. Everybody, can you put your hands up? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Okay. Now to the right, to the left. Okay, nice. This is falling in love. Thank you. Hey. Okay. Now I'm gonna go chill for a little bit more. Is it okay if I go chill a bit more? Okay. Yeah. Remember where we met at the funeral? Everybody shed his tears, but was cynical. We're loud when it said something from the Bible. Couldn't tell if it's real or just a recital. After that we went out to watch a movie. You didn't talk much like you on a manage. Are you a Gemini? Cause you in the sights. Should've seen all the signs, especially right in front of me. I need a visa, cause I don't see it like you from here. You might need a visa, cause you don't seem like you're from here. Boy, you foreign. Boy, you look so fine. But I got no downtime. Try to read your mind. Boy, you foreign. Boy, you look so fine. But it's so hard to find what is on your mind. Yeah, even with all the I've always thought you would've won. Every time you make a move, you make me think that I was wrong. Couldn't figure out the way you make me feel. Everything's like a dream, it was all so surreal. She come correct, it is back, it's Parada. Your attitude ain't gon' bite you like piranha. It's so unreal, it's smooth like butter. Yeah, I hate you, you're just like no other. Boy, you're foreign. Woo! Boy, you look so fine. But I got no downtime. Try to read your mind. Boy, you're foreign. Hey, boy, you look so fine. But it's so hard to find what is on your mind. Yeah. Now everybody in the building, can we make noise one more time? Can we make some noise one more time? Okay. Now, I want y'all to sing with me. You just gotta follow me, okay? 1, 2, 3. I say, oh, oh. I say, oh, oh. Okay, harder. I say, oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. Can. Thank you so much, you guys. Woo. Yo, shout out to FC Mobile Festival, Bangkok, and Visa. Okay. Woo. Now I hope you guys ready to party. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Will you be the one to hold me when I'm feeling sad? Will you be the one to run me when I'm doing bad? It's okay, it's alright. Be my baby, be my baby man. I'm not trying to come on too strong. When I'm in the mood, wanna put you on. Put you on a ride, put you on the next flight. Put you on my new bands, you can dance so nice. So damn fly, he's camera shy. You don't wanna be famous, I'm like, why? I don't need no fans, I'm just trying to be your man. I'm just trying to be the one, wanna hit when you land. Man, Google that and they fake, wanna ride that. His masculine, never when I wear kicks, then he ain't gon' trip. Cause the dude doing big, like I can see myself in his slide. See myself in his side. Don't even mind if he lies. Tell me words that won't make me cry, man. Will you be the one to hold me when I'm feeling sad? Will you be the one to roll me when I'm doing bad? It's okay, it's alright. Be my baby, be my baby. Will you be the one to hold me when I'm feeling sad? Will you be the one to roll me when I'm doing bad? It's okay, it's alright. Be my baby, be my baby. I like that he's with it, like that he's committed. I can see you freaky in it. We in the backseat bumping on Kendrick. You wanna tell me everything you've been thinking about? Say you do it, lick it, make me sign a contract. You it'll be a festival. Words in your mind so lyrical. Baby, heat up my temperature. Got me doing Pilates to my gym. Rock my body, come on, rock my body. Come on, just rock my body, send me money. Will you be the one to hold me when I'm feeling sad? Will you be the one to hold me when I'm doing this? Yo, everybody in the building, I know you're in your chair. You ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey, what? Be my baby, be my baby, be my baby, be my baby, be my baby. Will you be the one to hold me when I'm feeling sad? Will you be the one to roll me when I'm doing bad? It's okay, it's alright. Be my baby, be my baby. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. Wait, hold on. Before we go to the next song, I just want to talk to the people in the FOH. Why is a Thailand boy band song playing in my in-ear monitor? Don't get me wrong, I love it. It's just it kind of messes up with my flow. It's still playing right now. It's still playing right now. Is it playing? Is it playing here with you guys? Right? Oh, it stops. Okay, I'll stop vibing. It's good though. It's good, it's good. Anyway, how y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? Okay, anybody of you already ate? Already eating? No? Belum makan? Ada duit kan? Damn, okay. No, I'm just asking because I know sometimes when you guys, when we sit down, you just want to be lazy and all that, But this next one, I want you to not be lazy. Especially the Indonesians. We are not lazy, right? They're in their chairs yeah, we are not lazy. Okay. But this next one, I want y'all to stand up. Can some of y'all stand up with me and we'll dance together? Can we do that? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Everybody in the FOH, thank you so much. Woo! Yeah. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Yeah, bouncing like a kangaroo. Straw on a yacht in a fat ass pool. Yeah, clap your hands if it's cute. Bounce that, yeah. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Yeah, bouncing like a kangaroo. Straw on a yacht in a fat ass pool. Yeah, clap your hands if it's cute. Bounce that, yeah. I be too real, too hot. Switch on the beat, never switch on the phone. But if they can't stand me, I can stand them. And I gotta cut them all like I'm playing hangman. And I do what I can, do what I want. Probably feel myself by the end of a song. I ain't that tall, but my money be long. Oolong, all these checks like my Nikes. If you love me, better bet on me. Get my thighs so fat like an MCD, but it's still turning up. Who wanna date me? Put on my hair, put on my nails. Always saying I wanna talk, who next? I just LOL when I'm catching these checks. Now shimmy. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Party too hard, now my Maybelline's faded. Yeah, bouncing like a kangaroo. Straw on a yacht in a fat ass boots. Yeah, clap your hands if it's cute. Bounce that, yeah. Okay, everybody in the building, can we make noise one more time? Okay. Now, I know y'all in your chair, but when I count to 3, I want y'all to bounce. Oh, look at them. Hello. Okay. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey, jump on a beat in a big ass state. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Jump on a beat in a big ass state. Okay. Oh, it's a dance battle. Okay. Now you guys. Okay. Okay lah. Jump. Bounce it, yeah. Oh my God, make some noise one more time for that guy over there, y'all. It's a dance battle, okay. And we go boom, hey, 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 hey. And we go boom, hey, 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 hey. When we in the club, the crowd go boom, bye, yeah. Money on your face like utang, yeah. Boom, hey, 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 yeah. Boogie signing it, all the girls on me, they discriminate. Got your boyfriend on my DM, wanna take a pic. I be in the doctor, cause people be telling me I'm sick. And I don't play with no scrub. Ew, wanna take a lick. And I know it's bad, but I'm always lit. When I'm feeling down, all these people wanna hit. One and they ditch ya. Now they hit ya, they be asking for a feature. Can't believe ya, yada. They be switching sides, daddy. Still we going up, but I got Evan Bunny. They want a piece of this pie, get money. Put a smile on their face, but they my enemy. And I'm wicked, call me lunatic. Getting money like every week. Me and A wish we killing it. Let's go! Here we go, boom, hey, 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 hey. Here we go, boom, hey, 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 hey. Okay. When we in the club, the crowd go boom, bye, yeah. Money in your face like utage. Boom, hey, 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 hey. Yo, thank you so much, first of all. Thank you so much to FC Mobile and Visa. Okay, now, can everybody clap your hands? Okay. This is my last 2 songs, and I want y'all to go crazy. Can you do that? Thai? I don't know what can is in Thailand. Thai mai Thai? Okay. Duolingo, thank you. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, clap your hands. Let's go. One more time. Ayo, let me smile, Indonesians. Yo, this is Dexter. When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. Okay. If you a rich chick, clap your hands. If you a rich chick, clap your hands. If you a bad chick, clap your hands. If you a bad what? Clap your hands. Okay, I cup a check even when I'm laying low. If there's a beef, I don't want it. I'm still leading though. You can't be proud of yourself, but I still want some more. I spend everything in cash. What you mean I'm broke? Got a lot of fans, but haters still be talking. She ain't even a man's or what they play with my chicks. Time you guys talking, I'm like, can you please be quick? Cause I don't give a I'ma pull up with that stick. Ayy, I'm not a fan of excess, but I be good on my cash. I put my breast mode on, I'm in a strip with the Knicks. Big names all up on my phone, wish you out of this next. So-called rappers waving flags, I ain't even breaking a sweat. Fans, you got style, but still a basic what? What's a selfie with some lane leaves? I can't relate, every time it drops a bomb, they be like say Olay. Turn off on a Monday, cause I get paid like every day. Say what? When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. Okay, if you a rich chick, clap your hands. If you feeling rich right now, clap your hands. If you don't feeling rich right now, it's okay, clap your hand also. If you a bad chick, clap your hands. I go to bed, thinking about what's next. Say what you want, I don't even care. I ain't got no bricking yet, but I still get the bag. They won't admit it, but I swear these people gonna beg. They say they short a man, but I swear you talk just like a drag. I'm always down on this sea until these trees don't do me dead. Do this for my mama, I ain't here for the drama. If they don't understand, I pray to God they get their karma. If they don't understand, I pray to God they get their karma. If they don't understand, I pray to God they get their karma. FC Mobile Sports, make some noise! If they don't understand, I pray to God they get their karma. Let's go! When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. When I die, I'll be covered in cashmere. When I die, I'll be covered in cash. Okay, if you a rich chick, clap your hands. If you a rich chick, clap your hands. If you a bad chick, clap your hands. If you a bad what? Clap your hands. What? Hey! Let's go. This one's for y'all. Okay. Yeah. Yo, this one is for all the haters. Let's go. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Yeah, do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Or you go hood like Robbie. Or you go down like cocky. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Yeah, do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Or you go hood like Robbie. Or you go down like dumb like since I was 6. People trying to have control of me. Now I'm 5 feet with a net, what they sucker see. Oops, I said that a lot, maybe too frequently, but it's the true me. Okay, I have the right to be, cause I work my ass off 24/7, no 8 day off. I ain't got no time to spend my time on top. People wish I could be later, but they still tryna change me. Still wanna dress me to be girly. Still saying if I switch up a bit and I start my hair a bit, I could change to be pretty. Yeah, so I pray, and then I slay. Cause if I didn't, then the average is winning, and it's just not okay. Okay, well, I'll be damned if I did that. Might as well come and toe like zig zag. I don't know which choose on a chit chat. Still drunk, but they want little mix max. Ooh, me. Hey, yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Yeah, do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Oh, she go hood like Robbie. Oh, she go down like cocky. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Yeah, do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Oh, she go hood like Robbie. Oh, she go down like dumb like yellow. Who this? Nobody, but I just wanna come on and ask clean. Keep it a bag, go push you talk dirty. When you can't be on my empty, a lady stop anymore. Ink on your skin already. They really don't like your Cadbury and then. Just what I wanna do in the story, and I always get what I want. Call me bossy. If you really hate my guts, then why you all on my? Don't ever try to change me, cause what? I am me. Okay, yeah, I'm me. Hey, yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Oh, she go hood like Robbie. Oh, she go down like cocky. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, do me. Yeah, do me. Oh, you don't like I'm talking. Oh, you don't like I'm balling. Oh, she go hood like Robbie. Oh, she go down like dumb like. Yo, thank you so much, FC Mobile Sports and Visa. Thank you so much. I go by name Ramen Girl from Indonesia. Signing out. Peace. Woo! Oh.
Everybody! Woo! Oh, I think Ramen Girl has something special for everybody. Let's see.
Okay, please everyone raise your hand up
Make
in the
some
air.
noise!
Put your hands up in the air and make some noise. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be?
อันนี้คือเซอร์ไพรส์จริงๆนะคือเขาเตรียมมาให้สำหรับแฟนๆโดยเฉพาะเลย
พิ
นะ
เศษ
คะ
จริงๆครับ
This is actually a surprise, especially
Yes.
to all of the fans here. So guys, make some noise!
ไปแล้ว Here
Who
we
gets
go.
it? Is anybody right over there? Yes?
Congratulations.
Yes? Congratulations. Do we have more? Okay, thank
one
you.
more.
อ๋อไม่ค่ะเขาโพสท่าค่ะโพสท่าให้พี่ตากล้องหน่อยมีอีกไหมคะ Thank you very much. That was awesome. Woo! Wow. It's been a day, right?
Yes.
I mean, we have all the matches and we have the surprise match with Rio and Kun Bank as well. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, we're going to be having mini concerts like so upcoming as well. But of
Yes.
course, we still have our final match to come on
Of
stage.
course อย่างที่บอกครับวันนี้ปรากฏการณ์มากมายเราเจอนักเตะระดับตำนานอย่างคุณริโอเฟอร์ดินานด์เรามีนักเตะดาวรุ่งจากเมืองไทย เรามีเซเลบริตี้อินฟลูเอนเซอร์คอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์มากหน้าหลายตามาดวลกันในสนามจิ๋วตรงนี้ก็ไม่จิ๋วนะจริง ๆ แล้วนะและยังมีการแข่งในระดับโลกใช้คำนี้และกำลังจะเดินทางถึงจุดสิ้นสุดนะตอนนี้
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day, right?
Yes.
Well, not that long. We started at around 1 p.m. today.
Of course.
Now we have our finalists, of course. But there are newcomers this evening as well, so a very welcome, to EA Games here.
Yeah.
And this is only the first day. Tomorrow is our second day as well. There will be pro gamers tuning up, so please stay put.
Of course, please stay with us for tomorrow.
Yes,
So
exactly.
If you want to come to see with your bare eyes, come to the BCC Hall Central Lad Proud tomorrow. It's gonna be all day.
It's all fun, right? All fun and games. Very exciting to watch online. But if you're actually at the event offline like this, together face to face, it's just a lot more exciting.
Yes,
All right.
of course.
But now, ladies and gentlemen, our final match is coming right up.
Okay, so now let's welcome the finalists. Two teams from two countries. Let's see who's gonna win this final round.
Yes, we have two countries representing their country. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado.
Okay, so let's starting with the first team representing Thailand. So please welcome. Oh, okay. But before we met the contestants, is the main thing, the highlight thing we have to show to all of
What is
you.
it?
So, ladies and gentlemen, on your bare eyes, please welcome our today's trophy.
Trophies! Presenting the grand final trophy, everybody! และนี่ก็คือถ้วย Grand Final ของเรานั่นเองนะคะสำหรับแชมเปี้ยนในวันนี้จะเป็นประเทศอะไร
แข่งขันมาอย่างยาวนานครับตลอดทั้งวัน 8 ทีม ทีมละ 2 คน บัดนี้ครับเราเหลือเพียง 2 ทีม และ 1 ใน 2 นี้ครับ จะได้เป็นเจ้าของถ้วยทรอฟี่อันทรงเกียรติใบนี้
ใช่แล้วค่ะ ตอนนี้นะคะเราก็ได้เห็นนะคะในส่วนของทรอฟี่นะคะถ้วยแชมเปี้ยนชิพกันไปแล้วทีนี้นะคะเรามาดูกันเลยดีกว่าสำหรับไฟนอลิสต์ของเรามีใครกันบ้างค่ะ
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please meet the contestants for this final round. Starting from the first team on the right side of the stage. Representing Thailand, please welcome ต่อต้นนะคะ 22 and Jet Goy!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our B team finalists, South Korea!
So we have ต่อต้นนะคะ 22 and Jet Goy representing Thailand and Lee Won Sang and Soda representing South Korea.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so without further ado, let our final match begin.
Okay.
Oh, all right, we are back here, and it's been an unreal day. We got to see Rio Ferdinand play in a match. We got to see some amazing competition, but we are here for the final. The host team here too with Thailand going up against South Korea. So I'm super excited for this. RK, how are you feeling right now?
Oh my God, some amazing football we've seen today, guys. And wow, Thailand and also South Korea, both of them, they had some fantastic goals all around, you know.
Look at this. This is our trip to the final right now. So we had Malaysia winning in the first round as well as Thailand. Thailand beating them 2-0 in the second one. And then we have Korea, we had again, and then Indonesia, and then we had South Korea again, and Indonesia, and then South Korea here against Thailand in the semifinals, going on the finals. So I'm excited for this.
Yeah, did you see the semifinals?
Yeah, they were. Wow. What intense set of semifinals we had there.
Some tight matches there.
Yeah.
And I had lots of fun stopping today. What about you?
Yeah, I had so much fun. Do you have a prediction? Who do you, after watching this today, do you have a...
You know what? I think it's 50-50. It's hard to decide in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think it's so tough to decide who's going to be the better one. I've seen brilliant gameplay from both of them.
Yeah, I agree. And I think in a way, I think either team could take it, but I feel like I got to give a little bit to Thailand here. The home, you know, the home advantage here, that's something. That's something. So it's going to be exciting to see what happens as we go into this one. So either way, I know we're in for some good matches. Lots of fun. Both teams looking excited, looking ready to play here. We've seen some big goals, some big defensive stuff, everything all over. And I cannot wait to see how this is going to go. So they look ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh, it's time.
I am ready. So, wow. It's been a great day.
Yeah.
Nice head-to-head football.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that the passing is the meta now.
Yeah.
I love the new passing. You've seen some amazing goals from South Korea especially. You know, they've had some lots of tiki-taka passes there, and so does Thailand as well. Yeah, these two teams are complete in my opinion. I think they've got no weakness in the gameplay. Defense, attack, dribbling, they can do it all.
Yeah, I'm really excited. So here's the thing. We've seen a lot of good play throughout the day from Lucio.
Yeah.
He's like stepping up on defense. We've seen some good attacking as well.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to be a player to watch on all these teams right now?
100%. 116 pace, great defending, and I think he's the best center back right now in the game.
Yeah, and when you got players like this at this level in the finals who know how to use them, like that's it. They know how to make these players look even better than they are. Like when I use them, I think I might just run them out of position. But these guys, they know what they're doing, and so I'm excited to see how this is going to go. We've not seen this match here before as they meet here in the final for the first time. So excited to see how this is going to go. So first look at the squads here.
Ooh, Totonac has changed the formation.
Yeah, and we got a 4-2-4. And then on the other side here, what do we got? We got a 4-1-2-1-2.
4-1-2-1-2 narrow, yeah.
It used to be my formation. I used to be all about the 4-1-2-1-2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then I switched to the 4-3-3, and I haven't gone back, but I like to see that. Lucio obviously playing on both teams there, looking strong. Davies out on the wing. He's been very good for a lot of these teams as well, so interesting.
I usually struggle with the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's kind of like I like the wings, you know. I like to attack from the wings.
But you know what we might be getting is a lot of passing game there in the middle. It helps for that build-up play in the middle. A lot of being able to move that ball around to your center mids, all that. So I am interested to see if that's going to be the style of play that we're going to see from here.
I think it is. It is going to be the style of play.
Yeah.
Pass, pass, pass.
So here we go. Lee Won-sang here versus Totonaka.
22.
I'm excited for this one. This is going to be a big one.
Yep, it's going to be a big one.
Chad, who do we think is going to win this?
Yep.
So we got a poll going down here, and South Korea is winning in the poll a little bit. So Chad thinks South Korea, but it's time to find out here as we count down to the final in this one.
Let's
big
go.
kickoff here. Let's see what's going to happen. Here's Ribéry, moves that out to Davies. Davies first touch on the ball, and he's actually going to play as an attacking defender right now. So I'm liking this, moving him up in the play as Beckenbauer moves. I love the ball, moving the passing early.
What a goal! Lee Won-sang!
What a goal!
Wow.
5 minutes in.
Yeah.
You're in a final. That is how you start the match.
Put pressure early on the opponent. Put pressure early. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're in finals now. Grand finals, and we got a goal 5 minutes in. Now, how do you react? That is the big one right now. Will they react how they need to do in this one? Thailand down by 1, but there is a lot of game left to play.
This is going to be a big hill to climb once again.
Yeah, here we go. So Ribéry looking to try and make some things happen here. And I mean, first possession too. So we did have first possession there to Lee Won-sang. But here we go, right back. Hold it. Big shot.
Oh,
my goodness.
Save.
That is why you want to have a good keeper.
We have a corner here. Davies takes it.
Takes this one. Hullet cannot get it in there, but Davies is going to put it back. Dangerous play, but
passes it to Thuram.
Yeah.
That's a nice one. Okay, playing in the back might be risky, but he's quite good at the passing, as you can see there.
This ball movement, I'm so impressed with his tick-attack play. He's absolutely playing so brilliantly with that. And then trying a little chip over the top there, but
Lucio plays it safe.
Yeah,
plays it safe.
You got to go back to keeper in that one.
Once again, drops it. I don't know why most of the people are dropping the ball. You know, I normally take the kick or the long throw.
Because then it comes back to you, right? You don't want to go back to your own direction.
You don't want to lose possession. Possession is very important,
But good play again, and looking for that space, and in the middle, and that could
Okay.
Lucio on the ball. We know we're going to see him a lot in this match, make some big plays on defense as he moves up to Ribéry, and Ribéry, he sees that through ball. He wants that through ball. If he finds him, no. He decides to go to Salah instead, so he was making that through run, but I think he saw a better opening on the side, and Hullet finding some space, and from far out,
imagine if that went in.
You got to try it once. I feel that at least once in a game, you got to try that shot from way too far out.
You don't really get a lot of chance, trying for a
And
long
here's
shot.
the thing. We're playing this in Thailand. We have this too, and you get a goal like that, that gets the crowd going.
Yeah, true.
All right.
So far, Lee Won has a lot of control in the game.
Yeah, and just the pass and the skills. Good save, Donnarumma.
Wow.
We're going to get a corner here. Haven't seen a lot of corner goals.
Scored, yeah, me too.
I'm looking to see one happen at one point.
But that was the easy catch with Donnarumma. Okay, now he kicks it. Finally, I've seen people kicking it.
But that's because we're at 45-2. He wants to end that half.
Yeah.
And we're going into half to 1-0 in this one. I think this is anybody's game right now.
Yeah,
Lee Won-sang playing amazing. right now for South Korea. He is doing really well, but Thailand, they've had some, Tonaka's had some chances.
Yeah,
so
he did.
It'll be interesting to see what happens in the second half right now as we move with this. Douglas push that out to Petit, and they're just going to move around. Again, good ball control, good quick movement, trying to set this pace here, and I think that's the biggest thing. You don't want to get nervous, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to let the fact that you're down by a goal get to you. You just got to be patient. There's still time to play.
Yeah,
Keeper
he can still be a bit cautious because,
Yeah.
you know, it's only one goal down.
It's only one goal.
You got to be patient, you know, try to open up.
Exactly.
And,
Here we
okay,
go.
Dagesh.
Moves this in, and I like to see this out to the wing. He's going to move it back in the middle. Mateus in a good spot and a nice quick
not
pass.
the best first touch from Road there.
But Mateus back on this ball again. I think they're finding that space. They just have to get into the box. Outside the 18, they are pressuring. We just need to find that space, and that might be it. That is it! That's the goal!
What a goal from Lothar
there!
Matthäus! What
and
a goal!
that is it. Totanaka brings
And
it
the home
back.
team equalizes.
Oh, man. The
Wow.
crowd is loving that.
Yep.
Yeah, that is good.
We can clearly see the home team support.
Yeah, that's huge right there.
Yeah.
And that's when you need it. We are like at this point in the game, 62 minutes in. You got that momentum, you got that goal. That's what they got to keep doing, keep pressuring if they want to do more with this. But you know South Korea, they have a very, very quick counter. They got really fast pace. And I think
And they've got a good track record as well, by the way.
Yeah.
They have won competitions before.
Yeah.
So, wow, it's been a nice battle so far.
Yeah. So looking for this one. Davies, always dangerous. Big ball in the middle. I mean, I feel like...
A lot of void in the middle, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of space there. Van Basten.
Donnarumma, that's
Every
easy,
day.
easy.
Every day Donnarumma makes
Oh,
that
no,
save.
no, it's a mistake. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But here we go. Hullet's going to move this one. Just comes some space. Trying to kind of get back and keep that momentum going here. But Davies is going to
the
steal
ball.
it. We're playing so much in the midfield. This is a big game. Like, winning the midfield. The defense has been so strong all
I mean,
game.
one team is stacked in the midfield and the other one has only two midfielders.
Yeah, but I mean, either way, it's been trouble getting into the box.
Yeah.
And I think if you can find that space out front of the net, that's where you're going to get it. And almost a lucky bounce there to Son, but really good heads-up play by the defense to get back into that moment as well. As Dembele moves it back, Beckenbauer, they're going to send that back.
Did you see the strikers are going back for the defense as well?
Yeah.
It's good to see that. Okay.
Here we go. This could be a Van Basten from far.
Oh, okay. We
you
might
say?
be heading into the golden goal now.
It does look like that. We got 90+2. The keeper's got it. I think they got to be blowing the whistle here. I think this is going to be the last run. There we go. We got golden goal in game 1 of the grand finals. Is there any better way to do this than a golden goal? This is, I mean, maybe not if you're the one on the stage having to play golden goal, but when we're watching, for us watching this one, that's what I like to see.
It's quite
golden
entertaining
goal.
for us.
It's entertaining for us. It's
Yeah.
stressful for them. It's stressful for them. I mean, I've been in those ones where you're like, you know, down to the penalty shootout, down to the golden goal, and it obviously adds a lot of stress to that one.
So
but,
who do you think is the man of the match? Chad, who do you think is the man of the match?
I mean, that one's tough. That I think there was some good. I think it was a midfielder's game. Like, it was a lot of play, just build up, going through there, and I don't know that we had anybody like super stand out.
Yeah.
But I think it was a lot of team effort on both sides, in my opinion.
I felt Isak was good.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the standout players.
All right. So we got the golden goal about to happen here, which I think is going to be. I think it's going to be an exciting one.
Yeah.
Let's see who gets kickoff on this one here too.
All right, Totanaka. Who's taking the kickoff? Whoever scores first, they win this
Whoever
one.
scores first win this one, and I believe that the kickoff is going to go to
Nedved.
Nedved has this one. Beckenbauer. As we move this, Ribery's looking for this one. And they're going to play into the middle. Beckenbauer looking to find some space. Fast movement. Son, they need to get this ball back here. And who else but Lucio stops them from getting in a quick play back the other way. And look at, he tried the run, but I think he saw him moving offside and played back on that one. But Dembele, some good quick movement on this one.
Nice dancing with
hold
Dembele
it.
there.
Hold it in the middle to Van Basten. That would have been the goal of the tournament there, but
undoubtedly
not happening. And this is what you love in a golden goal too. Both teams have had a chance to do it. Neither team has been able to find it. So now we got this game going.
Yep.
It's all about who's going to find that one goal. All you need is one to come out the win here. And Sun thinks he can make it happen, puts it up to Douglas. Keeper comes out a bit, but
Lucio once again.
Yeah. Who else but Lucio in this tournament? He has been the absolute. I don't know. He might be the player of the tournament for me. At this point, he's been playing so well on defense.
Oh my God!
Out to there.
Oh my God! Looking dangerous.
Oh, Van Dijk got turned around.
Oh my God!
And no way! And there it is! Isaac!
Oh my God! Alexander Isak gets the winner for the South Korean team. They sealed the win.
That was huge.
Wow.
I mean, I thought when that post happened and when I was like, there's no way it's going out. They missed their chance and they just didn't give up on the play. And that's why you never give up on the play. They get it back, they put it in, and the victors of the first match is going to be South Korea.
And we've seen some South Korean supporters there. It's good to see support from all over the world, you know?
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. So what a big match. What a big victory right there. Amazing tournament altogether.
Yeah.
But here, we're going to look at the highlights right now. First goal right there, Isaac. Like, I mean, you can't get a nicer goal than that one.
Yeah,
right
clean,
off the bar.
finish shot.
Yeah, beautiful. I love to see that one. They're happy about that one. And then moving on, we had we had this situation, and then Thailand was able to come back and tie it up right here.
Look at that shot.
Oh no, that was the one that went wide. Okay, that was not the tie-up one.
Yeah.
This one. Here, this is where we got the tie, right? There we go.
This is where we got it.
This is where we got the draw happening right now.
Kind of two similar goals as well. The
Yeah.
first Isak goal and the Matas goal has been pretty similar.
And it is. It's about getting that space at the top of the 18. You get that space at the top of the 18, you get the shot off, that's where you're going to get the goals from.
They're looking calm and cool.
Yeah, collected. They know what they're doing. And here we go into this one. The opportunity there from Van Basten just puts it wide. And that,
just a little bit of right direction might have cost double.
Yeah, and then here we go right at the end. This was just unbelievable. Misses on the bicycle. It could have been a great goal. But I don't know. The goal that went in the end, this one right here, Isaac gets in there, passes out front, hits the
that was unlucky first, but somehow. But good thinking there, I would have gone for a shot, but he's gone for a good pass there.
And Van Basten, like, to keep that ball in play and get that ball back out to your playing field, that is like absolute beautiful skill right there. Because if that thing goes out the back, it's a goal kick. We could have an entirely different game. So to do that was amazing.
Look at that. Clear dominance from South Korea.
Amazing player there. 6-3, 5 shots on target to 2. A little bit less on the possession. We did have better possession there from Totonaka, but I think it was just an exciting, fun game on both sides. So I mean,
100%.
What else do you want from your grand finals, right? Two teams that are really pushing for us.
They're going all in, they're going all in. We can see that. We can see the tension in both the teams as well.
It's seeming like we might get a game 3. It's seeming like we might get a game 3 in this one.
I think we will.
Yeah, so here we go.
Let's
We're looking at the next
one.
one.
The home team can get a win here.
We're going to look for the second team. So we switched it up this time. So this time we got Soda, and Soda's going to be going up against Jetkoi, I believe. Yes?
Yep, Soda versus Jetkoi.
So this will be an interesting match. I think both very talented players. We've seen throughout the day just how good they are at this game, just how good they are at the gameplay, at the passing, at the finishing, and so it's gonna be interesting. And I think there's a lot on the line of this one, especially Jetkoi needs.
Have you seen the trophy?
I have seen the trophy. It's a beautiful trophy. I like that trophy. And here we go, squads. We have a.
We have a 3-5-2. Wow,
three at the back.
Yep.
A 3 at the back formation from Jetkoi. I like that. I'm interested to see how that goes. That solid duo, the 4-2-4 with KDB and Ulit in the middle, that is very, very strong, obviously.
I haven't seen a lot of people using Luis Diaz, and he's been using Luis Diaz in left wing.
Yeah, we also have Alfonso Davies playing center back here for Jetkoi. That's gonna be I mean, a fast center back is good. I mean, Alfonso Davies, I think he can play.
It's gonna be very helpful. Yeah. 100%.
So here we go. It's time for the second match of the grand final. Jetkoi versus
Chad, who
Soda.
do you think is going to be winning? Soda versus Jetkoi. Let me know.
But such an important match right now. So if we end up with a win from Soda, it is going to be South Korea taking the grand finals. But if Jetkoi can find a way to win it, we have Thailand coming back, and we got another game 3. So let's see what happens here as we kick this thing off for the second match of the finals. Salah moves this. Salah puts it out to the wing to Dembele. And Dembele's, again, it's that early ball movement, passing around, finding that space. But such good play in the midfield right here. And defensively, Ribery gets it back, and that's what you got to do. You got to get that play back early. break up that momentum, because if they get that passing game going, a lot of time goes off the clock and they can get that goal. So,
also, have you noticed this, Stopdy? A lot of people are doing fake trigger runs. They are wanting it, making a trigger run, and they're passing to the other guy.
Yeah, I have seen almost every single time. I feel like I never see them actually go for that player. They go for the other one.
It's like 3D chess.
Yeah, it is. It's good though. Bit unfortunate there.
Yeah.
You know, I like the idea of what he wanted to do. You can see what he's trying to do there. Get that cut back in. I get that space, but just too close to the line, and let's go out of bounds. But Mateus is moving this, and Ribery is going to move that ball back up the pitch. And Douglas, he's got some options up there, but I think there's so many players back there on defense. It's going to be tough to.
He doesn't have a lot of options there.
Yeah, you can see the defensive line is really playing back right now. So it's going to be hard to get that space there. But if you find it and you can get the shot off,
the dribbling is quite clean.
Oh, the dribbling is beautiful, and the passing game. And I love this, just like slow
it's
build.
It's very
up play.
patience game. Look
Wait
at that.
The patience.
Look at that. Oh, Davis block.
But we're getting a corner.
That was a crucial block from Davis.
Here's where I want to see a goal off corner. First corner goal of the game.
It's a goal!
It's there!
It's Thailand that scores! It's Thailand that scores!
Oh my goodness, the first corner goal I've seen in this one. What a play. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know, I feel like I kind of predicted that. I said I want to see it, and then it happened. He's listening to me. He can hear me. I feel like they can hear us. We must be that loud that they can hear us.
Yeah.
I know I'm loud, but here we go.
I mean, I've been screaming. Sorry, chat, for that. I've been screaming.
Here we go, 37 minutes in, and we have an exciting match right now. Dembele just missed it, but Diaz, I think Diaz almost didn't know that he was going to get the ball. It kind of looked to me like he was expecting the ball to go.
That was unexpected to Diaz
and then just kind of pass out of bounds from there. I think he was planning on defending on that. Yeah. But Dembele is going to move down here, and we got Thuram looking for this one here. So Soda trying to get back into this game. 45 minutes into this. We're going to probably get one more chance on net, and he doesn't want to waste it. So he gets the cross. And
oh my God! Isak equalizes.
You can never count out these South Korean players. Soda, absolutely right there at the half.
Too good.
That is absolutely brilliant right there. Puts it in, gets the cross in there, and just taps that in. And I think
you know what, Starby? I still think this leg, I think Thailand is going to come out victorious. I don't know. I always like the third match, you know.
I know. We want the third match. We want to see the third match. But both teams playing so good in that first half. 1-1. We have 45 minutes, which could decide who is going to win this tournament. If Soda can get a victory.
And you know what? They're not trained players as well. So you need extra skill to play with untrained players as well. It's not as easy as you think, you know. You got to work it out. It's not just easy, just pace spamming or something. You have to actually work hard.
Yeah. Here we go. Davies looking for this. Trying to keep that momentum going after that great tying goal. Hold it with a quick pass up to Isaac to KDB, and he's going to move this. Good back and forth movement. I love that stick skill. I love a little bit of that back and forth on the stick there as Hullet puts it back out to Van Basten. And Soda trying to extend on that draw to turn it into a lead and finds KDB. And Hullet just going to play it safe. I like that. Isaac
my God.
And Soda ties it up and takes
2-1.
And now we have, now it's going to get interesting.
Yeah.
This is where it gets really interesting because Jekko is going to this one. Now,
that was beautiful, though. That was beautiful.
We've been saying something that I think we need to correct for a second because we've been playing on the quarterfinals. There's actually something very interesting about the finals because the finals is not a best of 3. The finals is a best of 5.
Oh, yeah.
So we actually got a few more matches ahead of us, which is great because I want more of these matches.
It's not done yet then. It's not done yet. English?
But here we go. And it's really not done.
Let's go.
And just look at that focus.
Let's go.
Has absolute extreme focus right there. He knows. He's excited. You can see he's excited. But he's not letting it show. He's saying, I'm here and I'm ready to play.
I'm here to stay.
Exactly. He is not giving up. And this is the back and forth play you need. We still have, how much time left in this game? 65 minutes.
All the 4 goals were clean, you know. They were clean.
Yeah.
It's trying to open up your opponent, trying to find those gaps and spaces.
I think in these next 20 minutes, I think we might actually see a couple more goals happening here as they go. Isaac looks for it again, but Lucio, beautiful defensive play. And that's the play you got to do. You got to go for that. It's dangerous sometimes with that play backwards just to make sure that you don't lose that header battle to the attacker, right?
Yeah. And also, every time Isak is making a run, it's looking dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. He's very, very dangerous.
That player item is so good.
Yeah. Here we go. looking for this one. Hullet moves that into the middle. Mateus is going to go. Great back and forth movement. Hullet puts it back. Ribery coming in, and here we go. Counter opportunity. But you notice what's interesting, too. He had the player on the run. And for me, I mean, I don't have the experience of these players. I'm not the talent of these players, but I feel like I would have looked for that through ball. And you know what they would have done? The defender would have brought it back. But
yeah,
instead,
exactly.
He plays it back. He plays it safe. And now he's got this opportunity.
He's got the patience, you know. That's why he's here.
And here we go. Ribery to Hullet in the middle. KDB moves that out to Dembele. Dembele!
Oh,
Donnarumma. He's going to pick that up. 2-2, 90 minutes.
What a
you
match.
know what we have again?
What a match.
Another
Golden goal.
Let's go. Golden goal.
Wow. This is absolute cinema.
this is what you need. This is why we have these competitions. This is the at the absolute finest. We got the top tier of players in this tournament. We got the best players playing out of this one, and they're going to golden goal.
Look at that. 2 matches, golden goal. There's actually very less difference between both the teams.
Yeah.
They're quite close, you know.
Yeah. There's not a lot separating this. This is
exactly.
I think this is going to be who wants it more out of this one. So we are looking at game 2 right now. But as I said, it is a best of 5 here. So you do need to win 3 games. So even if they don't end up coming out the victory here with Thailand, they still have a chance to come back. And I mean, that would be a comeback story. If you go down by 2 and you come back on the 3. But I don't think they want to do that. I think Thailand is looking to come up with this one. I know Jekoy he's locked in. You can see that. He's going to want to come out there. But
he's pumped.
But South Korea has just been playing so good this tournament as well. So I'm interested to see as we go with this one. So Soda versus Jekoy for the golden goal. First goal wins this one. So we're starting to wait for this
What's your
kickoff
prediction?
right now. Oh man, I don't think I can put one team over the other one. This one. This is one where I don't even think I can predict who's going to go. I'm just excited to see this game go.
Same.
As KDB moves it out to Ram down the wing here, looking for some movement in the middle. Finds it to KDB, and KDB is he's just going to play it around. And it's this really slow build-up play. Wait for the space, play patient. That's what gets you the goals in this game. As Hullet moves that back out to Davies. He's looking for some room in the middle, but no one's there, but they keep patience, and I love that patience from him. Isaac looking for this. Man, he's pressuring. This could be it here as he goes out and...
Oh, that was good from Thuram.
There's a bit of shove it, though. I think, you know, sometimes they might look at that as a foul, but luckily they're letting him play because I think going out on a penalty shot is not the way to go. So.
I think it'll be a very soft penalty.
Yeah, it would be very soft, but so I'm glad it wasn't called there. But we do now have the opportunity here with Salah moving that to Mateus. And I love this too. And both teams get an opportunity in golden goal to take their chance. And Dembele! Oh, what a save with the rebound! Salah! Let's go! With a goal!
Here we go!
Okay, let's just say this. The first game, the first shot misses. You're like, how did that miss? And they come with that rebound. We have it again from Jekoy. You're like, okay, that's it. How do you miss that opening? And he just makes it count.
Yeah.
And you've got to get to the balls first. What a play. This is what you see from the finals. 2 golden goals, 2 unbelievable ways to end that off. That is picture perfect right now.
Wow, yeah.
Chat, you are like, you are in for a treat with this one. This is absolutely amazing. How did we feel about that match, chat? I need some huge dubs in the chat for that one. That was absolutely brilliant play right there. As Isaac puts in the first goal here, or Hullet put that one in. But I mean, what a great match here as we look at the highlights from this. Both teams playing so well, back and forth all game.
Wow.
I don't know how we separate either of these teams.
I'm still out of words, you know.
Yeah.
I'm still out of words. I mean, what is this, man? This is crazy. This is crazy.
I know that we've seen great respect between the teams throughout this entire tournament, but I have to say here, like, the play that we've seen, not just in this final, but all day from all the players has just been so amazing, top tier.
I'm just stunned with the patience, you know. Both the teams have got lots of patience, and that's paying out clearly.
Yeah.
Stay patient, find the gaps, pass it through that, and shot. That's it. That's the main tactic both the teams are using. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a very small chance. It's a half chance, to be honest.
Yeah.
And they took it.
Yeah, it's going to be, and we still got more. We still have a few more games to go. That
3 more games to go.
Because Thailand got that one and we're 1-1, that means you need 3 to win. That means one of these teams got to win 2 more.
Exactly.
We could be looking at 5 games. In fact, I am going to be surprised if we don't see 5 games in this with how close these teams are.
I think my bet is that we're going to go for the game 5.
Do you think we're getting golden goal every one? Like, is this going to be golden goal after golden goal? Look
at that.
57% possession, but Jekoy, you know the only stat that really matters? That one right there at the top. 3-2 for Jet Koi.
Exactly. And it's not about position, he's doing good counters as well. I've noticed that. Jet Koi has been quite good with the counters.
Exactly. And I think that's the thing. You got to make count what you have count. You might not have as much possession, but in the end, you got to score the goals, right?
Yeah.
And that's what he did well. He made it happen when he needed to happen.
And
that's
look
the trophy
at the
right
trophy.
there. Beautiful. That's what they're going to be getting if they come out with the victory.
Did you say it? Like, did you
in person?
Yeah.
No, I can only see from this far away.
I would love to see it.
Yes.
Let's go after the, after the match probably. All right. So guys, who was your man of the match? I think Isak deserved the man of the match of the previous match. What do you think, Stubby?
I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
So chat, who do you think is the man of the match? Let me know in the comments.
Oh, look at this. So back to our
no
change. I don't think any changes from. No, it's looking like the same lineups. We're running with the same lineups here. So Lee Sang and Tonaka, we went to golden goal the first time they met.
I think Youngmin Son has been changed, right? Don't you think so?
Yeah, you're right. Sun came in later in the game, but I don't think he was starting in the game.
Yeah, now Son is starting it.
Yeah,
that's nice.
So this is it here. We have a rematch here, and I think when you're in this position, you lose the first time, but in golden goal, in a thing where everything going. So I think that's where it is. It's going to be really important to establish that lead quickly. Show them that, like, I know I didn't come out with a victory in the first one, but I'm coming back for you right now.
Yeah.
And here we go, looking ready to start this match. The grand finals, match number 3 of our best of 5. Lee Sang versus Totanaka.
You got any predictions for this one?
You know what? I kind of feel that we had such a close match before. I feel like Totanaka can come out with this one.
Really?
It's just...
Okay. I'm going to back Lee Sang then.
Okay.
Let's see who's going to predict it correctly. Chat, who do you think is going to be winning it? Lee Sang or Totanaka 22?
All right, here we go. Beckenbauer kicks this off, and Isaac going with this.
Let's
Good
go.
ball movement. Every game, we're seeing such nice play right off the kickoff, and that's the kind of thing you like to see is Ribery moves that out. No room in the middle, too, right? There's so many jerseys from the other team that are just there, getting in the way, and so that's why you have to be so patient, so patient with it. You can't force a single thing.
Okay,
and they move, and Van Basten goes out to Ribery.
To Ram. That's good.
That's one where I feel like he didn't see the turn. I don't think he knew how much space he had on the other side. He might have been able to get that turn and get that shot off, but a good idea.
He could have taken a shot with Van Basten there, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, that's the other thing too. That's the excitement of when you're playing these games. That it's like real time, real things. Is we see this here, we're like, oh, why didn't you make that play? But you're in the moment of everything, right? It's not as simple as that.
I mean, it's easy to comment
it. It's easy to say that,
and
I know from playing it too that it's there. So why didn't you make that pass? Well, you know what? I'm in this game. I'm playing for this trophy here, and in front of all these people.
There's a lot on line as well.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
But here we go. Sun looks for this one. Ribery, great interception there, and we got a bit of a counter opportunity coming as Dembele looks to free up some space.
Davies
found some room. I love that pass. A bit unfortunate. I think Van Basten just was not quite close enough to that ball to maintain possession. But Lucio bringing it back out from his backfield here as Hullet. He's going to look for some space in the midfield. Try and move this up to Salah. Salah puts it to Sun. Sun puts it to Dominik. Oh, he's got him there.
There's space there.
Ribery. Ribery's still on it.
Oh, Donnarumma saves it.
I thought Ribery had lost it before, but he got it back. And what a play. Another corner.
Oh, that's a nice corner, actually.
That's who you want to be attacking there for you. If all it's on the corner, you got a good chance, but just didn't happen that time. As Dembele moves it out here, and he's running that down the wing, puts that in.
Van Dijk, nice interception.
And so high up the pitch, too. I love that.
Never mind. I thought that's going to go in.
Not from that far out.
No, I think he got the direction a bit wrongly, or else I think that would have been close.
There we go. So first half about to close. Maybe time for one more run here as Isaac tries to move it into the middle. Moves it out to the wing,
it's gone out.
Unfortunately, that's going to be the half. Bit unfortunate. I think he saw the right idea to get out to the wing, but I think his player was just not quite fast enough.
Yeah, he's not ready for it. He was not ready for it.
Yeah, but anyway, second half of play right now. So great first half. Again, there is very little between these two players in this one. So Totanaka 22 and Lee Sang looking to try and see who is going to come out on top in this third match right now. His son, he's going to move this up, looks for the through ball, and again, they did the did the run, but
Pick
they
a
didn't
run?
play
Yeah,
it to him.
exactly.
As Sun looks for the space. Douglas,
Oh, Nedved.
one-time pass to Nedved. Nedved.
Okay,
good
still
play
chance.
right there. And out to
Salah.
Salah.
Goal.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
He said, you know what? He did exactly that. He said, last match, he didn't come out on top, and he's got a statement to make right now.
Yeah.
And he made that statement right there.
He
That was
takes the
absolutely
lead. He's here
beautiful.
to dictate.
Oh my goodness. And just what a play. Like so much vision, so much just understanding of the play to move that ball out to the wing. There were so many, like, I think, opportunities where he could have lost it, got too, aggressive in it and there, but just kept that patience, and that's what you'd love to see. As Beckenbauer moves it, trying to come back quickly.
Thuram.
Ribery looking for this, and this is where
Okay,
you
that
have
was
to.
good from Thuram.
And here we go.
Okay,
Douglas
Dagesh.
looks for this, looking for the through on Sun in there, and again, good through runs. Lots of nice runs here as we move this ball up. Again, looking for the through run, but not going to the player.
I think this is the big difference between, the pro players and us.
Yeah.
Look at that. He had a chance to throw a ball and try to attack, but
Yeah.
he was patient.
It's the patient play.
Yeah.
They understand
Yeah.
when should you pass and when should you pull back.
Yeah.
When do you move forward, and they don't let that get in their head. And I think that's the thing. A lot of times, like for me, when I'm in there and I get down, I'm like, I push more.
Yeah.
But they're just so patient, and it's just this is the next level play right here. This is why this is the grand final of this
the
day.
quality is top notch for the final, not gonna lie.
Exactly. As here we go, moving this around. Davies looks for this, controlling it in the defense, looking for this one. Even though he's down in the match, he's still playing as well, waiting for the opportunity.
Oh, he tried a fake shot there,
Yeah,
but good Hullet.
But Hullet's still on it, still there. He's still got the chance.
Davies.
81 minutes.
Okay,
Looking to
net
clear
red.
this out.
Okay, chance of a counter attack now.
And here we go. This could be it. If he sees him
Okay,
on the third ball, Douglas
gets it, but yeah.
cannot quite get there. And Dembele looking, this could be the last opportunity of the match here to try and tie it up. But they're getting it back, but they're not letting the ball out of this end. I think this thing, Leon Sung says, I want this ball back, but a quick clearance, and I think that's the game.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Thailand
the
wins
home
it.
team,
Thailand wins it. It
comes
takes the
up
lead.
with it, and that's 2-1. We've now gone from 1 up
Yeah.
from South Korea to 1 up from Thailand, and that means
2-1 for Thailand.
if Thailand wins
the next match, it's done.
and Jet Koi did win the first one, so
Yeah.
there's a lot on the line right now. But again, just like we had before, we're in the opposite situation before. Two teams that honestly there was not much separating in the first match. They both played so brilliantly. We went to golden goal. So who comes out on top of this? I think it's the person that looked at that first match and said, okay, where's the places where I can make some change? Where are the places where I can do it? And I'm so excited for this one. This is gonna
I want
be
to see if they're going to be making any tactical changes or
Yeah.
formations or the players. You've seen, they make a change. They brought on Son instead of Marco Van Basten for the for the third match.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're going to be making any further changes.
It's going to be quite the match that we got there. The trophy, again, if Thailand wins, they are taking that trophy. I guess home, but we're already home in Thailand, so they're keeping it here as we go.
And we've got 2 more matches. Wow. I love the format, to be honest.
Yeah, the best of 5 is nice. I mean, that's,
more quality football.
We got
Let's
our
see.
highlights here. So, again, if you could see the
Yeah.
excitement there from the team, he knows. And I think this it's extra special because, you lose the first one, but you come back.
Yeah,
and you
that feeling
show
is
what you need.
insane.
Yeah.
That feeling is quite nice.
Yeah, it's not just about getting that victory. It's about, that redemption from that first match too, and how much it means to them to get this. And here we go. Jet Koi coming in after winning the first match with a chance to get that third win and win the best of 5.
Look at that.
Whoa.
0 shots for the South Koreans.
Yeah, Toja Naga,
Alright.
he knew what he needed to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, it was still
Look at the pass accuracy.
Yeah, and I mean,
81 versus 92%.
I will say, while there were 0 shots on target, the game still felt very close.
Yeah,
on
it
both
did.
sides.
It did. It's all about nice defense from
Yeah.
Totanaka this match, to be honest.
So here we go. Chat, who is coming out with this? Is Thailand going to win this right now? Is Jet Koi going to come out with a victory in this last match? Or are we going to see a game number, what are we on? We're on 3, no, we're on 4 now.
Now we are 4, yeah.
4. Are we going to see a game number 5?
The matches are too good that we lost
They're
the
too
track.
good. I'm losing count of this out here. Yes, game 4.
All
Jet
for
Koi
the
wins.
trophy. All for the trophy. They got 2 more matches to play for that trophy. And you got any clue who is going to be handing out the trophy to the winner?
Oh, I think that's a surprise.
Yep, guys.
I think it's something to wait for.
Yeah, I'm not going to reveal who it is.
Here
but
we go.
Yeah.
Soda, Jetkoi, rematch of the first match. We're going to see if Jetkoi can come up with another victory. It is going to be Thailand taking home this trophy.
Let's see. I still want South Korea to win this one, and we can go for the 5th match.
Yeah,
it's gonna be. I mean, I want to make things more interesting.
Yeah,
I want to see it more interesting. You know.
Yeah, and Soda again. Soda, I think this is the thing. It's the same position, but reverse right now. Soda has something to prove. Lost the first match, but again, in a match that could have gone either way, went to golden goal. So is he going to be able to do the same thing?
It's all about slight margins. Slightest of margins wins you the matches.
Yeah. But this is it. This is it, folks. Potentially the last match. We could have 2 more, depending on who wins this. This is a best of 5, where we got Thailand up 2-1 against South Korea. So about
Thailand
to start
with
this
the 3-5-2 formation, Soda with the 4-2-4 formation. Let's see. Both of them are so good players.
I don't know
Very
about you,
good players.
but I'm getting nervous up here right now as we move this Ribri, looking for this Mateus. Sends that out to Davies. Lucio. Good ball movement again, just like always. Great play in the midfield there. Sends that out to the wing here, looking for this play. Well, it's just going to slow it down and slow play. I think that's what you got to do. Slow build up play. Don't get too, don't get nervous.
Yeah.
You still got lots of time. Ribri moves that in. Hullet looking for some space, trying to find that room. Gets it out to the wing. Dembele knew he didn't have that lane. That's the thing. They know they don't have that 100.
If they don't have a 100% pass,
100%
they're going back.
pass,
they're going
waiting.
back.
And here we
And,
go.
oh!
Donnarumma!
That might be one of the best saves in this
Oh
tournament.
my goodness.
That player item is quite nice.
Here we go. Davies into the box.
Oh!
And misses it. And there it is, out. And you might have a quick counter here if they can get back. But of course,
Soda.
Lucio, it doesn't matter. He's up there in the box. He's coming back to play for you. He'll do whatever you want for him. What a card. What a player out of
Okay, there's a pass over there, but that's actually a bad pass. Ribri to Daglish.
There we go. Daglish sends that out.
There's
company.
Yeah.
Taking that, and again, great defensive play early on in this one as Hullet moves that out to the wing to Ribri. Sends that to KDB. He's going to move that out to Van Basten. And Van Basten looking for some space in this one, but again, good pass. And
Looking for options there, but not many.
Yeah.
You just have to go back.
And
That's good.
Look at the play from Mateus here too, right? The player that he's controlling right now is Mateus, and Mateus is doing all the work to make sure that pass does not get through.
Yeah.
And that's the great.
He's the one doing the cutting the passing lanes.
He's cutting out our passing.
Yeah,
lanes,
look at that.
Gets it there.
Look at that.
And that is why this is the top tier play right now. To know that pass and read it as the user defender. That's what I love to see right there.
Yeah.
And we move that back, and then he gets this opportunity, and now we have a chance to see a goal happen here. And that again, I think that's what separates this from the people who are just sitting here casting this, because I would not be doing that user and defending.
Yeah.
We go, Mateus.
I think Mateus has been so key to
very,
them.
very key.
Yeah.
We might have one more chance, not enough for there, and we are going to a second half right now.
All right.
Some changes happening here. We got
Pavel Nedved coming to the cam. Hello, Warren and Thierry Henry.
Thierry Henry.
Nice.
Card, I love that card. Thierry Henry, I mean, the pace on that card, I feel like, I don't know. I've always really liked using his cards recently.
I think it's all about the body type as well.
Yeah.
That's a very important factor when it comes to this FC Mobile games. Right.
And here we go, Davies. Moves it down the wing, Ribri.
Okay.
Sends that out, and good opportunity in Hullet.
All right, Isak.
Looking for this.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay.
Oh. Tries to get there, and great play.
I thought he was pulled back there. Okay.
And here we go, Salah sends it. Looking for that opportunity here. Salah out to the wing. Great space. Oh, look at all that room.
Oh, a lot of
look
space
at that room right
lot
there.
Of space now.
If he can find him in the middle, slows it down against Salah. Great effort, Nedved.
Oh.
And just missed it. Douglas had the opportunity to put that in and just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And Van Basten coming back the other direction. This game has been so back and forth. I think anybody could win it here. Deep into the box. He's going for the cross.
Okay, Donnarumma, easy catch.
Donnarumma is picking that up, and I love that. I love that we're getting those saves from the keepers, making sure they're cutting off those passes that are coming in from the wing there. And again, looking for that. Salah, dangerous there on the wing to Nedved. Nedved puts that out. Hullet, Salah.
Okay.
Here we go. Salah looks for this one. Oh, tried to get there. Tried to feed that pass through, but the defender was there. And Van Basten, space on the wing.
Lots of space there,
Oh,
but he
Dembele
slows down.
pulls it back and looks for this again. Dembele moves it out, and this could be good, except again, defensively.
I think he should have gone for that run, you know.
It's true. I mean, it did look like he pulled back a little bit when he could have gone, but I mean, there's so many million decisions you're going through all the time, you know.
Yeah.
As we with this one would say is, puts it back to Alphonso Davies. Alphonso Davies, one of the players of the tournament for sure for most of these players.
And also, I'm not sure if you noticed this, but I haven't seen a lot of skill moves being used in the final.
It's all stick skill. It's all stick skill.
It's all dribbling and passing.
Yeah.
It's good, you know.
love it.
Being less reliable on skill moves.
Yeah. Here we go. Nedved. Oh, good play. It was aggressive. I was wondering if we were getting a foul, but no foul. And we are going to golden goal.
Yeah, another golden goal. 3 golden goals out of the 4 matches we played so far.
3 golden goals.
Wow.
And this could be the golden goal that takes home the trophy for one of these games.
Yep.
If Jet Koi gets this golden goal, chat, that means that Thailand will take home the trophy. If Soda can come out with it, then we are going to get a Game 5.
Yep. Imagine a Game 5 plus a golden goal in the Game 5 as well.
Either way, this is going to be an exciting golden goal match. You can see both
100%.
of them locked in for this one.
Look at that. He's looking confident.
He's
definitely looking confident. Soda is looking confident.
The top teams of this day right now playing for this trophy, going to golden goal in this match. I mean, I think just for like how well everybody's played, we want to see that Game 5. We want to see them have that 5th game opportunity, but I don't know. I've just been so impressed with what's going on, but here it is. We're into the match right now. Could be the deciding match of this tournament, or it could be a Game 5.
Yeah.
We're about to find out. So kicking this one off here, Isaac moves that out. KDB looking for this one, sends it out. Diaz, he's going to move that back to Davies, and Davies is going to slow it down again. Lucio. Both teams have now had a chance to touch the ball in this golden goal, so always like to see that both teams get that opportunity here. As Salah moves it, Dembele. Hullet looks for it. Is he going to? Oh, I thought he was going to try it. For a second, it looked like he was going to try from far. Maybe not in golden goal. Maybe you don't go for those ones from far out in the golden goal, you know?
Ooh.
As Van Basten sends that out, and he's got some
Rimri.
room in the middle, but he's going to take it to the outside.
Look at that. Thuram marking Isak there.
And then the second defender gets the player, right?
Yeah.
You user in the passing lanes, and you get second defender to go in
And
there.
Davis.
Dembele gets it out here as Lucio.
Lucio taking his time to find the right option.
Moves that out to Dembele.
Oh, finally I've seen a skill move in this match.
And here we go. Dembele just slowing that play up as we've seen all day.
It's calming things down, you know.
Yeah, don't rush anything. When they rush it, that's when you end up making the mistakes. You don't get the balls through, and so that's good. But just out of reach. I mean, good idea. I think that there's a lot of good idea in there. It's just not quite where you wanted that to be. And again, out to the wing. 28 minutes into this golden goal, we still have not had a goal. That is how close these two teams are.
It's been a defensive battle,
It's been a defensive battle. Not much separates it, but it's going to be a goal, and it's going to be a golden goal when it goes in the back of the net here. It's KDB moving this ball back. Thuram looking for that. Finds space in the middle. Van Basten trying to make it happen here. Hullet! Hullet!
Soda gets the win!
Sends us to game number 5!
It is 2-2 now!
Oh,
we are going for the 5th match, guys.
Can you imagine
Pure
a better final than 5 matches, 3 of them golden goal?
Yep.
That was brilliant.
Yep, that's how close these matches are. Apart from one match, rest all matches so close, you know.
Absolutely unbelievable.
That was a stunning goal from Hullet. Crossbar and in.
You can see how much that meant to the South Korean team. Soda, so excited about that one. Again, a redemption round from both of the players that lost in the first round. Every player in this final has won 1 match.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to the player that wins 2.
Yeah, exactly. No, everyone's won 2 matches.
No, but every player.
Oh, yeah. Every player's won. Yeah,
each player
correct.
from each team has won 1 match.
Exactly.
Yep.
So both the teams are full of confidence now.
Yeah.
And that was the goal that sealed the win.
What
a goal that was.
Oh, you can see how much that means, right? That is, they are so excited for that one. I love that intensity.
It's been a nice finale, you know. Yeah. And look at that. Both teams got just 1 shot there.
Yeah.
And obviously, Thailand known for its position gameplay, 55% now.
Yep.
And good pass accuracy once again. They haven't played a bad pass. I haven't seen a lot of bad passes from them.
No.
And yep, let's see. We are on to the finale. 5th match of the finale.
Wow.
True finale, you know, it's drama. Nice drama here.
What a day. So many amazing matches all throughout the day. And I think there's no better way to end off such an exciting day than taking this to the 5th game.
Yep.
The 5th game of a best of 5 with 2 teams that there is very little to separate into this. And I am so excited to see how
Let's
this
see
gonna
if South Korea is going to upset the home team.
Yeah. And here we go. So we're back to, we've gone again. We went in this back and forth format.
Yeah.
So now we are looking back.
Look at that.
Cheers
Look at
in
them.
the crowd. They're loving it. The crowd supporting their favorite teams.
Both the teams under extreme pressure, but they're still, you know, not showing it in the face.
Yeah.
It's good.
And both of these players have won one of the matches.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be all about who's going to come out on top here. So who is going to take this? Who is going to take this? It looks like if we look at the chat right now is thinking that South Korea is going to come out on top on this one. Here we go. We got the player items here on the screen for the final match. This is the final match of the day. This is what it's going to come down to.
Yeah.
The winner of this wins the trophy. Lee Won-sang versus Todnaka 22. Thailand versus South Korea. An amazing
Who
day.
is your bet on?
I can't do that.
I mean, I don't know. Even I don't know who is going to be the winner. Chat, who do you think is going to be the winner?
There's
South Korea versus Thailand. One last game to give it all and clinch the trophy.
I'm gonna tell you who the real winner of all this is. The real winner is us getting to watch this. That's the
True that.
That's
True
the one.
that.
Yeah.
True that.
We are the real winners out of this one.
Yep.
We get some amazing football going on right now.
100%.
FC Mobile Bangkok, the final match.
Let's go.
And here we go.
Lee Won-sang versus Todnaka 22. Grand finale.
And this is only day 1.
Yeah, tomorrow there's going to be even more action, you know. Woo. Tomorrow a lot of pros are playing, including one of my close friends in the community, De Mysterio.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. I've been seeing that name pop up a lot in the chat too.
Yeah.
And here we go. Kicking this off right now, the final match of the final. You can hear the crowd behind us. They are excited here.
It's crazy in the crowd.
Yeah,
I hear
them.
I
can't see them, but I can hear them behind us now.
Exactly.
As Davies moves this here. The final match of this one. Hullet goes and Hullet takes it away. As Nedved. I mean, you know that about Hullet. He can play every position on the field. In fact, he can play both teams on this one. That is the talent level that he has here.
He can play the center back, cam, striker, everywhere.
Everywhere. As we move this out to the wing. Douglas looking for that space again, just trying to find that right opportunity.
Quick passes there.
I love that quick passing. Son looks for it, but
Company, Vincent Company, well done. Okay, I see a pass. I think he's offside.
I think he's
offside. I think he's offside.
He was
offside, yeah. I think it's a bit off. Oh, actually, okay, that's decently off. Yeah.
Not a lot of offsides though. I feel like of the offsides, I feel like there hasn't been that many throughout the tournament. So
I haven't seen a lot. Yeah, even me too.
But we got Van Dijk moving this up. Ribery sends that out to the wing to Son, and Son is going to try and move that into Nedved, and he's going to send that into Ribery. Ribery turns that ball around, looking for company, and again,
Vincent Company has been stepping up this match.
He has been really playing.
Yep.
He says, you know, you've been talking about Lucio all day. I want some conversation about me right now. And he's making that happen.
Oh, that's a nice
pass. And
here
we go on a break
it's
from
up.
Isaac.
Lee Won-sang takes the lead. 1-0 for the South Koreans.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the pass. Look at the pass. I thought Dembele is going to be finishing it, but he passes to his teammate and gets an easy tap.
Make the pass. Make the safe play.
Yeah.
That's how you win championships. And what a play. Lee Won-sang up in this match. 31 minutes. Trying to take this home for South Korea. But we know that Todnaka is not going to give up on this one. And he's trying to pressure this and get this back right now here as they move the ball around. Lucio trying to protect this and trying to get back into this match right now.
See, look at that. He's still not rushing, you know. If I'm down 1 goal in the final, I would go attacking.
Yeah.
And still, he's trying to find the right passes. Nice. He's believing what he trusts.
Just shove it, but Douglas!
Donnarumma!
But we got a
wonderful save.
Donnarumma stepping it up again.
Can they score for the corner here?
Davies looking for another goal at the corner. We've only seen one in this tournament.
Oh!
But that
okay.
one in the tournament did come from Thailand, so
yeah,
we can see if we see another one here.
But
Ribery.
They didn't take the corner directly.
No. But Hullet gets it back. One chance.
Oh! What a goal! Ribery! Equalizes! 1-1!
Thompson back at 22. 1-1
Wow.
in a half.
Wow! This is crazy!
You can't write this. You can't write this.
I don't think there's a better finale than this.
There's no way.
It's
That is
halftime.
1-1.
Right before the halftime.
Game 5.
And I think the momentum has shifted towards Thailand now.
Yes. That's just, I don't even know what to say.
You know what? Considering right before the halftime is one of the worst times to concede. I think so. Yeah. It's going to put a lot of pressure on the opponent team.
Yeah. I go back to the winners of this is us, because what an unbelievable.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Everybody watching this thing is just in for such a treat.
And we are sorry, Chad. We are so excited, so we had to shout, you know, I'm sorry. I lost my voice, Top D.
Yeah, there you go. Sal de Hullet looking to this. Trying to got that one goal back, trying to get the win 53 minutes into this. But no lead is ever safe in this. With these two teams, they can score on you in a second.
Yeah.
So I'm excited with this one. His son.
Just 1-2 quick passes and boom.
Yeah.
There's a goal there.
And here we go.
Look at that. I'm not able to predict.
Son, Beckenbauer just misses it.
Okay.
Hullet to Nedved. Nedved blocked by
with
Thuram.
the game-winning tackle there. That was a block, I guess.
Your defense needs to be there, and he was there.
Wow. That is nice from Thuram. He stepped up for his team.
Nedved
big time.
Trying to find someone to throw it into, and Davies is going to be there. Alfonso Davies moves it into the middle of the Sun. Sun says it's to Ribery, and Ribery looking for some space in here. Doesn't have anyone. Finally finds someone there to Salah, and there we go. Big play, big play. Oh, Donnarumma. But we got another corner.
Yeah.
And who's the only team that scored on corners in this tournament that I've seen? It's Thailand.
Yeah, it's only Thailand.
But he's going short.
Oh, what is that?
He's going deep.
Wow. I've never done that before.
But it sets up your play, right? I think the problem is you don't want to give up a counter, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to give up a counter opportunity. They're giving
Better
up.
be safe than sorry.
Exactly. Because if you give up a counter, you give up a goal this late in the game, it's dangerous.
Oh!
There it is!
Young goal! Take the goal! Take the goal!
The crowd behind
That's
us
a beautiful
is
goal!
Wild.
What a goal, man.
Absolute
What a goal.
scenes right now. It is
Wow.
2-2.
I didn't see that coming, honestly.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
That is what you want. 73 minutes. But do not count out Lee Won-sang. This
100%.
is a player who can come back, and you know that
He's
wants
done
to
it
come back
before.
in this one.
He's done it before, and
As we
I think
go
he'll do it
here.
again.
77 minutes
Look
into
at
this.
that.
Van Dijk, they just need to possess the ball. You
Nice
can
pass.
see this one. He's trying to say this
Oh,
up. But
Lucio.
Lucio.
Ready.
Always Lucio in there.
Oh.
And there's the play. Back to Donnarumma. 82 minutes. We have 8 more minutes. And if they hold on for 8 minutes, Thailand will take this home. This is absolutely unbelievable football here to the end.
Look at that.
85
They're
minutes.
playing back now. So, yeah, they're just playing safe now.
They're playing safe, but we might still get one more rush here if Hullet can go. We
Okay.
might not, as Salah moves us 89 minutes, and here we go into added time. 1 minute, and there it is! That's it! There's no
And
coming
Toto
back
Naka
now.
gets the cup
Naka
home. Toto Naka gets the cup
sealed
home.
it for Thailand. That is
The home team is victorious.
what. All we got now is the final whistle.
This is
All we
amazing,
got now
Snoopy.
is the final whistle.
Wow.
What a story. What
Wow.
a story here. 5 games, multiple golden goals.
Wow.
And Thailand.
I think it's
won
game
down
over.
there. That is
Congratulations.
it. The winners.
Congratulations.
Thailand.
Well played,
Oh
South Korea.
my
Well
goodness.
played, South Korea. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. They
Huge-
did put on a
huge-
good fight.
Huge shout out to South
Wow.
Korea. They had an amazing tournament. They
100%.
played amazing. And in the final, they took it to game 5. But Thailand comes home
Wow.
with the victory in front of their home crowd.
I'm happy. You know, I'm happy for the home fans here. There are a lot of Thailand fans right now
Yeah.
in the arena, and I think they'll be quite glad, you know.
Look at that. They're
Look at that.
thanking their
They're
fans.
clapping.
And the fans there cheering for this. So much excitement in the crowd. So much excitement
Nice.
here.
And well played, South Korea. Well played,
Yeah.
South Korea. They played some amazing football throughout the tournament.
Yeah.
I think they entertained me the most, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An all-around amazing gameplay all day. But I mean, I think that's the story right there. All right, so we are going to sign off right now. We're going to put this to the stage to the championship trophy with Thailand. Thank you all
so much, Chad, for having us here.
It's been amazing.
Yeah. Thank
We'll
you
see you
Sabdi.
tomorrow.
ประเทศไทยของเราเป็นไงล่ะโอ้โหแชมเปี้ยนนะคะเราขึ้นไปข้างบนไหมไปพูดคุยกับเขานะคะหรือว่าเชิญทั้งสองท่านด้านหน้าดีกว่านะคะ
เชิญ2 ท่านเลยครับผม
เรา
เชิญปรบมือให้กับแชมเปี้ยนของเราอีกสัก1 ทีมมาไทยแลนด์
ขอเสียงหน่อยเร็วสวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะเชิญเลยค่ะเรารู้จักเขานะคะในนามของต่อต้นนะคะ22กับเจ็ดโกยใช่ไหมคะ
กับเจ็ดโกย
เราอยากอะไรนะคะโกยเจ็ดโกยไม่โกยโกยเฉย
ของเจ็ดโกยจะเป็นสำเนียงทางซานฟรานซิสโก
เจ็ดโกย
ทางไทยเป็นเจ็ดโกยโอเค
เรามาถามชื่อเสียงเรียงนามของเขานิดนึงว่าจริงๆแล้วชื่อกันว่าอะไรนะคะเจ็ดโกยปกติแล้วชื่อเล่นชื่อว่าอะไรคะพี่โกยนะคะคุณโกยและอีกท่านล่ะคะ
คุณต้นเลย
คุณโกยกับคุณต้นนั่นเองเรามี some question นะคะที่จะมาพูดคุย
แต่ก่อนที่จะมีคำถามกันนะครับผม First of all
ใช่
our legend have something for you
ใช่แล้วค่ะ
ตำนานระดับโลกของเราครับคุณเรียวเฟอร์ดินานด์ฝากสิ่งนี้มาให้ครับโอเค
ใช่แล้วนะคะขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยค่ะน่าอิจฉาฝุดๆไปเลยนะคะอันนี้คือคุณเรียวได้เตรียมไว้ให้เป็นพิเศษเลยพร้อมลายเซ็นเลยนะคะ This is a special gift from Rio with his signature on and everything This is a surprise for our champion ขอถ่ายภาพเป็นที่ระทึกนิดหนึ่งนะคะเชิญเลยค่ะ
ระลึกก็พอครับ
เดี๋ยวเราขอเอาจริงๆเรายืนตรงนั้นก็ถ่ายไม่ติดอยู่แล้วนะก็ไม่เป็นไร
ไม่เป็นไร
โอเค Some lovely photos with Rio's gift and of course with the championship trophy Alright guys, so after this we're going to be interviewing our champion representing Thailand of course and we're going to be translating that to Thai as well because our team is from Thailand, right? Obviously.
โอเค
เดี๋ยวเรามาร่วมพูดคุยนะคะกับคุณโกยและคุณต้นกันเลยนะคะจะขออนุญาตถามเป็นภาษาไทยแล้วเราก็อาจจะมีแปลบ้างเล็กน้อยนะคะในช่วงท้ายมาคำถามแรกกันเลยดีกว่า
ถามกันก่อนเลยรู้สึกไงบ้างความรู้สึกของคุณตอนนี้คุณเพิ่งเอาชนะและนำความภาคภูมิใจกลับมาให้ประเทศไทยของเราได้แบบ5เกมตึงๆแบบเต็มซีรีส์เลยพี่โกยว่าไงครับ
ก็รู้สึกโล่งเพราะว่ากดดันมากเพราะว่าแบบแต่ครั้งที่แล้วเราไปคว้าแชมป์ที่เกาหลีมาก็มาได้รับการ
พอเหมาะพอเจาะสุด
ๆคือมาในฐานะการป้องกันแชมป์ซึ่งความกดดันมันก็คูณ2เข้าไปอีกก็แต่ว่าวันนี้ทำได้แล้วก็หมดความกังวลแล้วก็
มันโล่ง
เลยครับผมก็ยังไงเครดิตก็เหมือนเดิมให้น้องต่อต้นครับผมที่พาพี่โกยเป็นแชมป์อีกแล้วครับ
ก็คิดดูแล้วกันคนดูแบบว่าเราลุ้นเหงื่อเหนียวกันเลยทีเดียวนะคิดดูว่าคนที่อยู่ด้านบนเขาจะรู้สึกแบบว่ากดดันขนาดไหน
จริง
นะแล้วคุณต้นล่ะคะรู้สึกไง
ก็รู้สึกโล่งเหมือนกันครับ
โล่งเหมือนกันใช่ไหม
แอบมวนท้องอยู่กดดันมากกดดัน
มวนท้องนิดหนึ่งตื่นเต้นนะครับ So the question was how they felt after this win. They said that they felt relief, both relief because it was such intense match and it was such a relief for them because now they had the championship trophy. All right, now second question สำหรับคำถามที่2นะคะแน่นอนเรารู้สึกโล่งนะคะหลังจากการแข่งขันแสดงว่าการแข่งขันมันจะต้องมีความกดดันสูงแน่นอน
ต้องมีช่วงตึงแน่
ๆอยากจะถามว่าโมเมนต์ไหนคะที่เรารู้สึกว่ากดดันมากที่สุดเลย
ก็น่าจะเป็นเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้ที่มันต้องวัดกัน50-50ครับเพราะว่าแบบผมแพ้มาผมก็ต้องให้กำลังใจน้องเขาแบบในเกมตัดสินเลยว่าแบบเขาจะทำได้ไหมแต่ว่ามั่นใจเชื่อใจน้องอยู่แล้วว่าน้องทำได้ครับ
ค่ะแล้วคุณต้นล่ะคะกดดันที่สุดตอนไหน
ช่วงที่ตึงที่สุดของเราอยู่ตรงไหน
ก็ช่วงที่แพ้เกมแรกครับ
เพราะโดนนำไปก่อนนี่1-0
โดนไวแล้วแบบคิดในใจว่าแบบโอ้โหเอาแล้วพาพี่โกยกดดันแล้ว
เปิดแปลกๆไว้อย่างนั้น
แต่พี่โกยก็ช่วยชีวิตไว้
ใช่ครับผม
ใช่ก็กดดันมาก
So they said that the most intense moment would be the 50-50 shot, right at the end for Goy, he said. But as for Ton, he said would be the first shot that they lose to Korea. So both have different intense moment, but the final round as well, final match the same.
โอเคนะครับ and the last question คำถามสุดท้ายครับทั้ง2ท่านครับชัยชนะครั้งนี้มีความหมายกับพวกคุณยังไงบ้างพี่โกยก่อน
ก็มากๆเพราะว่าครั้งนี้มันจัดที่ประเทศเราด้วยครับก็อยากให้ถ้วยอันนี้อยู่ที่บ้านเราครับผมก็ขอบคุณคนทั้งฮอลเลยครับที่เชียร์ประเทศไทยของเราครับผม
Representing Thailand คนต้นล่ะคะเชิญเลยค่ะ
ชัยชนะรอบ
คำถาม
นี้
คำถามคืออะไรคะพูดอีกทีค่ะทวนอีกทีได้ไหม
ชัย
คะ
ชนะ
ตื่น
ค
เต้น
รั้ง
ค่ะ
นี้มีความหมายยังไงกับคุณบ้าง หลังจากที่คุณแบกพี่โกยเป็นแชมป์ตั้งแต่ที่เกาหลีและมาที่ไทยด้วย
ชัยชนะนี้มีความหมายอย่างไรกับเราบ้าง
ก็ไม่ได้แบกหรอกครับก็ช่วยกันเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวทุกคนเขาจะคิดว่าผมแบกแต่จริงๆไม่ใช่พี่โกยช่วยผมไว้เหมือนกัน
จริงๆคือเป็นการทำงานเป็นทีมนั่น
ใช่
แหละ
ครับผมแล้วเป็นแชมป์ที่ภูมิใจครับ เพราะว่าอยู่ในที่แผ่นดินไทยเราด้วยแชมป์ยังไม่ไปไหนนะ
สุด
แล้วก็สุดท้ายก็อยากขอบคุณคนไทยทุกคนครับที่เข้ามาช่วยกันเชียร์ครับผมและอีกอย่างหนึ่งก็ขอบคุณน้องชายผมน้องซอนเวย์เขาช่วยผมซ้อมนะ2 เดือนเต็มเลยใช่ครับผมก็ขอบคุณน้องเขามากครับ
โอเคนะคะ so the question was ยังไม่ถึงคิวปรบมือนะ เดี๋ยวก่อนใจเย็นเราอ่ะ so the question was what does this win means to them so they were saying that this win is not just for them because they're representing the team Thailand so this trophy is also for Thailand as well คำตอบแบบหล่อมากเลยนะคะขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยได้ไหมคะ
Give them a round of applause for Thailand
ขอบคุณครับ
สุดยอดมากๆเลยนะคะอ่ะคำถามเอาได้สิคะเรากำลังจะคำถามหมดแล้วค่ะกำลังจะต่อเลยนะคะแหมรู้คิวรู้งานจริงๆเลยมีอะไรอยากจะเสริมไหมคะเชิญเลยค่ะ
สุดท้ายต้องขอบคุณทางเกม FC Mobile ครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นพี่ต่อพี่แป้งที่ให้โอกาสผมและก็ทุกๆคนนะครับคอมมูนิตี้ของประเทศไทยของเราก็ช่วยกันไปข้างหน้าครับขอบคุณ FC Mobile อีกครั้งครับผมขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณผู้ใหญ่ใจดี
Thank you very
นั่นเองครับ
much คุณต้นอยากจะกล่าวอะไรเพิ่มเติมไหมคะ
สุดท้ายมีอะไรอยากกล่าวเพิ่ม
นอกเหนือ
เติมไหม
จากที่คุณโกยกล่าวไปแล้ว
ก็พรุ่งนี้ครับผมยังแข่งอีกวันหนึ่ง
ใช่คุณยังแข่งพรุ่งนี้ต่อ
พรุ่งนี้มือโปรทั้งนั้นเลย
ครับผมฝากเข้ามาเชียร์กันเยอะครับผมเสียงกรี๊ดผมชอบ
คุณบอกคุณชอบตอนคุณได้แต้ม2ตะกี้บอกใจเย็นๆใจเย็นๆอยู่เลย
เขาจะมีท่าประจำเขาจะมีท่าประจำแบบใจเย็น
เดี๋ยวก่อนสงครามยังไม่จบอย่าเพิ่งนับศพทหาร
Okay. So they were saying that thank you to all the supporters, especially to FC Mobile. And of course, tomorrow they'll be here for more match as well. So please stay put for our second day. มาสำหรับในช่วงนี้นะคะเราก็รู้แล้วแชมเปี้ยนคืออะไรพูดคุยกันไปแล้วนะคะขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกครั้งหนึ่งหน่อยได้ไหมคะ
ต่อต้นนะคะ2-2และ7 โกย
ขอบคุณมากๆเลยเดี๋ยวให้ทั้งสองท่านนะคะไปพักผ่อนกันก่อนนะคะ
เชิญครับ
กดดันกันมาแบบตลอดทั้งวันแล้วตั้งแต่เตรียมตัวกันนะคะแล้วก็ไปจนถึงการแข่งขันโอ้ย
เดี๋ยวนะ
แฟนคลับ
ผมขอแวะตรงนี้นิดเดียว ตรงนี้ตะโกนเก่งมากแต่ตอนเกาหลีเตะได้อีสานบอกว่า
เขาเชียร์ทุกคน
กีฬาเป็นเรื่องของความสนุกสนานใครชนะเราก็ดีใจด้วยใช่ไหม
รัก
ขอบคุณครับ
เขารักทุกคนคือเราก็เชียร์ประเทศไทยอยู่แล้วแหละใช่ไหมล่ะเราเชียร์ประเทศไทยอยู่แล้วแต่ทุกครั้งที่เกาหลีได้อ่ะเสียงแบบออกหน้าออกตามากเลยอ่ะเราก็แอบแบบเป็นอะไร
อย่าขอร้องอย่าตีคุณผู้ชม
แต่
มันคือช่วงแห่งความสุขเหมือนกันไงเวลาที่ลูกบอลมันเข้าแบบตุงตะข่าย
แต่ฟังไปฟังมาเขาเชียร์ทุกทีม
ถูก
คือใครได้เขาเชียร์หมดเขาเป็นกำลังใจให้กับทุกคนขอบคุณสาวๆด้วยนะคะ
ขอบคุณครับ
thank you
แต่ผมเชื่อว่าเสียงเชียร์ยังไม่หมดเก็บเสียงไว้อยู่ใช่ไหม
เก็บเสียงไว้ก่อนนะคะลูกอมต้องเข้าแล้วนะจุดนี้นะคะแล้วก็รู้เลยนะคะว่าเป็นด้อมใครแหมแต่ละคนมีป้ายพร้อม
เลย
Guys of course it's been a long day and of course the matches were intense but this is only our first day right as our representative from Thailand's team they will also be here tomorrow as well which will be full of pro gamers so please stay put
of course so stay tuned even online or on ground like this
ถูกต้องค่ะนะคะ
ติดตามได้ทั้งออนไลน์นะครับในทุกช่องทางการรับชมหรือว่ามาสดๆได้ที่นี่ครับ BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวก็ได้เช่นเดียวกันศิลปินคับข้างและความมันระดับ5 ดาวรอคุณอยู่ครับ
ใช่แล้วค่ะแล้วก็ได้ข่าวนะคะว่าทางทีมงานของเรานะคะได้เตรียมไฮไลท์มาให้ทุกท่านได้ชมกันด้วยเพราะว่าบางคนเนี่ยเพิ่งจะเดินทางมาถึงช่วงเย็นแบบนี้นะคะเพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวเราไปชมกันเลยว่าไฮไลท์ตลอดทั้งวันนี้มีอะไรกันบ้างนะคะ Alright guys before we move on to our mini concert after this we have some highlights for you right here.
Let's roll the highlight reels.
of hands saying that they were here since the afternoon, so that's great. พรุ่งนี้มาอีกเปล่า Are you guys coming tomorrow? Yeah.
Very good
พรุ่งนี้ได้ข่าวว่าเรามีyour boy TJ
It's your boy TJ
right here
Yeah
หนาวมีเอฟเฟกต์ด้วยเฮ้ย
ชอบตรงแล้วก็มีทุกอย่างเลย
แล้วก็มี Millie in the house yeah น้องมิลลี่ก็มาด้วยพรุ่งนี้นะคะ
อำนวยจิตสิทธิ์แรกซื้ออยู่กับเราด้วยในวันพรุ่งนี้นะครับผม
นะคะพูดถึงศิลปินพรุ่งนี้แล้วศิลปินวันนี้ล่ะดิโอ
ศิลปินวันนี้นะเขารอพร้อมอยู่แล้วแต่ก่อนอื่นนอกเหนือจากเช็คว่ามีแฟนบอลอยู่ที่นี่แล้วไหนใครเป็นเอลิสบ้างขอดูมือหน่อยครับ
รู้ว่าเปล่าว่าวงต่อไปอะคือวงอะไร
โอ้โหมาแล้วสว่างไสว
โอ้โหดูสิดูป้ายชื่อเต็มไปหมดเลยนะ They obviously did their homework they knew exactly who's coming next
Yes of course so for everyone at home keep yourself at your seat
Yes stay tuned
for not so long
Not so long, trust me. This is another special mini concert to all of our EA Games sports fans. And of course, tomorrow we having another 2 artists with us as well. We have your boy TJ and we have Millie, right?
Of course.
So guys, we have a lot more to offer you tomorrow. So please stay tuned if you're at home. But if you're here and if you're going to be turning up here tomorrow as well, there's going to be so much fun coming up.
Of course. So other than the concert, the competition for tomorrow is gonna be tough. Gonna be as hard as you can think because it's gonna be the individual one.
Exactly. Right.
Of course. พรุ่งนี้เป็นการแข่งแบบเดี่ยวนะครับวันนี้เราเจอแบบเขามาแท็กทีมกันยังมีการแบบแท็กมือเปลี่ยนตัวสลับกันได้บ้างพรุ่งนี้นะของจริงเพราะว่าแต่ละทีมไม่ได้เป็นทีมและมาแบบเดี่ยวๆ
Yes, tomorrow is a real thing. I mean, today is a real thing too, but it's a team, right? But tomorrow is individual.
The individual
right?
one, yes.
Okay, all the pros will be here. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, our next mini concert is coming right up. โอ้โหเสียงพร้อมขนาดนี้นะทุกคนพร้อมกันหรือยังถ้าพร้อมขนาดนี้แล้วดิโอว่าไง
Please give them a round of applause. Please welcome Atlas!
Hey yo, FC Mobile, how y'all doing? It's ATLES. Going down, main game. What's up, Atlas? What the crop? ATLES to the beat, matter, we are shit like grenades. Finally, don't want ready, gonna mandate. Rolling like I'm ready, love it when I'm savage. Top of the food chain, you know I'm the villain.
Fire knows gonna burn ใครที่อยากจะคว้างเส้นทางที่เราเดินที่อยากจะรู้ make sure that you learn ahead is gone head นั่นแหละ is the turn up ขอเสียง MC Mobile หน่อยได้ไหม
Say burning, got the whole world turning. Let me rock about it. Killing the heat, the fake flow, the permission, maybe pop, that's the vision. Right time to top, rocket by team to top. And when you made me mountain, burning like fire, some fires to tell. Knocking the air, then top on the right. Catch me outside, how about a bang, bang, bang? Hands up in the sky, we can go all night. Hey, it's on the grind, yeah. Give me that, yeah. Do we know when we play? Going down, mayday. We gon' play up. Come look at me, up. เสียงก็ไฟกลายเป็น talk of the town You say at last wow Money go chain but let's see let's be now Making it big spin round to wow Keep it down low yeah I'ma take it Make it look growing up the same shit Ice on my neck freeze come From the bottom we gon' climb out tongue and we climb we go higher Time is ticking now but you know I'm the one who decides I'ma make it rain Come get a taste Kill it every day Oh we keep on busting and we never stop Put your hands up in the sky we can go
ทุกคนที่นี่ยังไหวไหมส่งเสียงช่วยกันร้องว่า one two three let's go
เข้าไปได้ไหมมันก็คงไม่ยากเท่าไรถึงแม้เธอไม่ค่อยแน่ใจว่ารักของฉันนั้นเป็นยังไง Can I be your boyfriend Can I be your boyfriend Can I be your boyfriend Can I be your boy Can I be your boyfriend มันเป็นไปได้ไหมถ้าเธอจะลองเก็บเอาไปคิดขอแค่เธอนั้นลองเปิดใจให้ฉันนั้นได้เดินเข้าไป Let me prove it to you girl มีแต่เธอที่ฉันจะยอมให้ใจ baby ขอเธออย่าไปทิ้งกันเลยรักกันเลยเธอช่วยเลือกเรื่องของเขาและไม่ต้องเราได้ปะคิดถึงในเบาแก่แค่สาวเวลาได้ปะกินนอนดูหนังเลยอยากไปฝันได้ปะไม่ขออะไรมากมายอยู่บนมาซ้ายได้ปะช่วยแล้วทำเป็นเล่นทีกับคนที่มันไม่ดีแต่พอได้ทำไม่ดีแค่จะลองI got all that you need Don't back and don't see Cause you're all that I need ขอแค่ได้ไหม please ฉันจะรอจะไม่ทนเองเข้าไปได้ไหมมันคงไม่ยากเท่าไรซึ่งหน้าเธอไม่ค่อยน่าใจว่ารักของฉันนั้นเป็นยังไง Can you be your boyfriend?Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boy? Can I be your boyfriend? ทำให้เราได้ปะคิดถึงในบ้านเอาไปสามเวลาได้ปะกินนอนดูหนังและแอบไปฝันได้ปะไม่ขออะไรมากมายตามภาษาได้ปะ It's only you and me, you ain't got gotta worry nothing. It's only you and me, champagne and Mr. Lovin'. You got my heart earned, girl, you got it running. But baby, I'm a G, stop that flex and give me something. Can't get it down, so take it easy. Shanky at your right time, I can take the kid. If I said it, I'ma get it, baby, I'ma get it. Should've been sorry when you say yeah, I mean, let's go. ช่วยกลานทำเป็นเรื่องที่กับคนที่มันไม่ดีได้ประโยชน์ที่ไม่มีแค่จะลองไปก็รอจากฉันนี้ลองรักกันดูทีcause you're right เข้ากันไม่พีฉันจะรอให้เธอไม่แค่เธอแค่ลืมเขาไปได้ไหมมันก็คงไม่ยากเท่าไรถึงแม้เธอไม่ค่อยแน่ใจว่ารักของฉันนั้นเป็นยังไง Can I be your boyfriend Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boy? Can I be your boyfriend? Hey yo, what you gonna do, girl? I'm coming your way. Baby, come on, I'ma make you feel so alive. Don't stop till the feeling in your heart now. Don't stop till we get shit on now. Don't stop till I have you in my arms. Yeah. ฉันนั้นเป็นยังไง Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boy? Can I be your boyfriend?
เพลงนี้ไม่ได้เล่นนานนะครับทุกคนช่วยกันร้องนะฮะ
จะมาเธอก็มานี่จะไปก็ไปไม่ลาให้ฉันเป็นอะไรนะ Baby baby ใจยอมเธอมากไปไม่รู้ว่าคนที่เท่าไรฉันก็คงจะนั่งไม่ไหวแปลกนะที่คนนี้ยังทนอยู่ทั้งที่รู้ผลสุดท้ายจะเป็นอย่างไรสุดท้ายก็ต้องเจ็บแล้วไม่จำไม่รู้ทำไมให้เธอเหยียบย่ำหัวใจทนได้ไงเจ็บเป็นไว้หัวใจที่โดนเธอทำร้ายจะไม่โดนเธอซ้ำเท่าไรใจแทบจะสลายเคยสงสารใจตัวเองหรือเปล่าแพ้น้ำยังไม่ทันจะกล่าวไม่ใช่โง่หรือเปล่าไม่คิดจำโน้เราเขียนเป็นไหมหัวใจเธอเป็นคนโลเลยทำเอาฉันงงเลยช่วยฉันเลยได้เปล่าว่าเธอจะเอาไงบางทีก็ดีเพลย์ที่ทำร้ายกันมันว่าไม่ใช่อะไรกันวะทิ้งฉันไปเลยจะดีกว่าทิ้งฉันไปกี่ครั้งยังจะกลับมาเธอแค่เดียวแค่ทีเดียวเดี๋ยวก็หายเธอคงซ้ำเธอไม่ใช่คงไม่หายแต่หน้าที่คนนี้ยังทนอยู่ทั้งที่รู้ว่าผลสุดท้ายจะเป็นอย่างไรสุดท้ายก็ต้องเจ็บแล้วไม่จำไม่รู้ทำไมให้เธอเหยียบย่ำหัวใจทนได้ไงเจ็บบ้างไหมหัวใจที่โดนเธอทำร้ายจะไม่โดนเธอซ้ำเท่าไรใจแทบจะสลายเคยสงสารใจตัวเองหรือเปล่าแพ้แบบนั้นไม่ทันจะเก่าไม่ใช่โง่หรือเปล่าไม่เคยจำโน้เราเจ็บบ้างไหมหัวใจคนต้องการรักใครสักคนยิ่งทนไม่ใช่ว่าเขาจะเห็นค่าต้องเสียน้ำตาเท่าไรจำเอาไว้จำเอาไว้ไม่จะรู้ความเห็นใจแค่เป็นไรโดนเธอร้ายโดนเธอซ้ำเท่าไรใจแทบจะสลายเคยสงสารใจตัวเองหรือเปล่าแพ้เดินยังไม่ทันจะกล่าวไม่ใช่โง่หรือเปล่าไม่คิดจำโน้เราแค่เป็นไหมหัวใจ จำน้องเราคิดดีแล้วหัวใจยังไหวกันอยู่ป่ะขอเสียง FC Mobile หน่อยแล้ว 1 2 3
ATLS
สวัสดีครับพวกเรา
At last
สวัสดีครับ
รู้สึกไกลๆไหมไกลๆไหม
รู้สึกไกลๆ
เราไปแนะนำตัวใกล้ๆไหม
ได้ครับผม
ใกล้ไป
ใกล้ไป
ตรงนี้อ่ะ
ประมาณนี้สวัสดีครับจูเนียร์ลาสครับ
สวัสดีครับมิวอนแอตลาสครับสวัสดีครับภูมิแอตลาสครับสวัสดีจ้านายแอตลาสจ้า
สวัสดีครับเจเนลาสครับสวัสดีครับเจเนลาสครับสวัสดีครับเบวินแอตลาสครับสวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะครับเป็นไงกันบ้างครับกับ3เพลงแรกของพวกเราเข็ดหรือยัง
Hey guys, we're Atlas, and if you're watching live or you're watching here, we're a boy band, so please enjoy the show. Yeah. Yes, sir. Inter.
คือจริงๆวันนี้เนี่ยเราเห็นแล้วว่าที่เนี่ยมีกิจกรรมมากมายคือเมื่อกี้ตอนที่ว่าเราสแตนบายอยู่ข้างหลังเวทีเนี่ยก็คือเล่นเกมกันฉ่ำมากซึ่งผมพูดเลยว่าเรื่องเกม Atlas มีสายเกมเมอร์เยอะมากผมส่งตัวแทนไป1คนวิน Atlas
ซึ่งส่งคนที่เล่นแพ้ตลอดมานะครับคือเอางี้เล่นเกมอ่ะผมอาจจะดูเป็นคนเล่นเกมเยอะแต่ว่าเวลาแพ้แล้วมันหัวร้อนใช่ไหมพี่ไนท์
จริงครับอย่างเมื่อวานเนี่ยเราเล่นอยู่ดีฟอร์มดีๆเนี่ยวันนี้มาฟอร์มตกเล่นอ่อนเฉยเลยเออร์วิน
จริงแล้วอย่างพวกเรานะยิ่งโดยเฉพาะแทสนะเวลาจะเล่นชอบขิงคนอื่นขิงเพื่อน
ๆพอแพ้ทีแทบจะปาโทรศัพท์ทิ้ง
เอางี้คือที่โทรศัพท์ไม่เคยพังอ่ะก็เพราะไม่เคยแพ้อ่ะครับ
แพทอยากโทรศัพท์พังไหมล่ะ แพทไม่ต้องแพ้เลยเดี๋ยวพี่ปาทิ้งให้เอง
เอางี้ผมจะสอนนะแทสผมถือว่าวินสอน
เลย
ถ้าวันหลังแพ้ไม่ต้องไปขิงเขาเยอะให้บอกว่าฉันขอโอกาสอีกสักที
วันนี้ฉันพร้อมจะกลับตัวฉันคนเก่าลิมิทาเกนครับ
ฉันคนเก่าบอกเธอตรงๆฉันเข้าใจก็คนที่เธอเจอคือฉันคนใหม่ความรักเราเลยเป็นแบบนี้เราถึงต้องห่างกันพักหนึ่งถึงต้องอยู่กันแสนไกลก็ฉันเดินเปลี่ยนไปนิสัยไม่เคยดีฉันขอโอกาสอีกครั้งหนึ่งขอเริ่มใหม่อีกสักทีวันนี้ฉันพร้อมจะกลับตัวจะเป็นคนที่รักเธอมากเกินกว่าที่ใครจะรักได้เป็นคำที่เธอเคยบอกหัวใจใช้มือไว้ให้กันดูแลเป็นคนที่รักเธอไม่มีข้อแม้คนนั้นจะเป็นคนที่รักเธอมากเกินกว่าอะไรจะวัดได้ที่ทำให้เธอต้องทุกข์เสียใจไม่มีสัก guarantee ไม่มีใครที่มันจะดีแบบนี้ Whatever you need I got it จะเอายังไงก็บอกได้ทุกทีจะเป็นที่ไหนก็ไปได้ทุกทีจะกินอะไรก็จะทำให้มี Baby girl ให้โอกาสอีกที I could be right there whatever you need
อย่าเธอรู้สัญญาจะเป็นแบบนั้นแค่พูดมาจะรักที่ยังไม่ลีลา Question แค่ตัวเธอไม่ละ Wanna get back home and lonely แต่คิดถึงเธออยู่ทุกที I can be anywhere with you baby I can be everything for you shawty เราถึงต้องห่างกันพักหนึ่งถึงต้องอยู่กันแสนไกลก็ฉันดันเปลี่ยนไปนิสัยไม่ค่อยดีฉันขอโอกาสสักครั้งหนึ่งขอเริ่มใหม่อีกสักทีวันนี้ฉันพร้อมจะปรับตัวจะเป็นคนที่รักเธอมากเกินกว่าที่ใครจะรักได้เป็นคนที่เธอเคยมอบหัวใจใส่มาไว้ให้กันดูแลเป็นคนที่รักเธอไม่มีข้อแม้คนนั้นจะเป็นคนที่รักเธอมากเกินกว่าอะไรจะวัดได้ไม่ทำให้เธอต้องทุกข์เสียใจไม่มีสักน้ำตาปล่อยฉันเดินเข้าไปเธอนะที่ตรงนั้นที่ตรงนั้นที่ตรงข้างกายเธอเหมือนเดิมเหมือนเดิ
ฉันคุณเก่าจากไปแล้วนะฮะ ตอนนี้เป็นที่รักครับได้ไหมเอ่ย
ช่วยร้องกันดังๆเลยได้ไหมครับ
จะทำอะไรเท่าไรบอกเลยว่าตอบยากสุดๆเพราะรักที่มีให้เธอใหญ่โตยิ่งกว่ามหาสมุทร Every day every night รู้แค่ว่าเธอมัน missing you ฉันชนะเมื่อทางทำไมจำเป็นต้องพิสูจน์เธอที่ฉันรู้สึกคงไม่อาจจะพูดไปน้องเพื่อนที่บอกว่าผมไม่เก่งแต่ว่ารักหมดใจความรู้สึกพิเศษที่ไม่เคยจะให้ใครแต่ว่าสิ่งที่เกิดก็ไม่รู้จะเรียกไง
Baby you my sky and let me be your sky ฉันก็รู้แค่นี้ว่ามีแต่เธอเท่านั้น
You're my only one ที่รักครับ only you ที่รักครับonly you ที่รักครับคำเดียวที่อยู่ในใจคำเดียวไม่แบ่งให้ใครแค่คงพอเข้าใจ
You are mine
ที่รักครับที่รักครับ only you ที่รักครับ Whatever you do เธอคงจะไม่รู้ว่าน่ารักเท่าไหร่ Whatever you are มันไม่ธรรมดาแต่เธอไม่เหมือนใคร You make me fall in love ให้ฉันคิดถึงแค่เธอที่ในใจมีแค่เธอเท่านั้น You're my only one ที่รักครับ only you ที่รักครับ only you ที่รักครับคำเดียวที่อยู่ในใจคำเดียวไม่แบ่งให้ใครแค่นี้คงพอเข้าใจ
You are mine
ที่รักครับ
ที่รักอยู่ไหนนะ
Baby you my sky and let me be your sky ฉันก็รู้แค่นี้ว่ามีแต่เธอเท่านั้น
You're my only one ที่รักครับonly you ที่รักครับ only you ที่รักครับคำเดียวที่อยู่ในใจคำเดียวไม่แบ่งให้ใครแค่นี้คงพอเข้าใจ
You are mine
ที่รักครับที่รักครับ
เรียกว่า
เขิน
ปกติจะเห็นเพลงนี้เราเต้นกันแบบเต็มระบบไงรอบนี้แบบอยากมาแบบเต้นน้อยๆร้องรักๆร้องให้ที่รักฟังอย่างงี้ไง
ใช่ เรียกว่าอยากอยากใกล้ชิดที่รักครับเอางี้คือรู้สึกว่าช่วงเนี้ยไม่ค่อยได้เจอที่รัก
ครับ
เพราะว่าช่วงนี้ที่ไม่ได้ทักไปเพราะผมเล่น FC Mobile อยู่นะครับซึ่งบอกว่าแทนเป็นคนที่เล่นเกมได้แบบเป๊ะได้เก่งมากๆเฮ้ยคือผมเก่งแบบเป็นแรร์ไอเทมอะเป็นแรร์ไอเทมเหรอแรร์ไอเทมไม่มีใครจับจ้องได้ที่สำคัญนะครับเวลาเล่นเกมปล่อยสกิลเนี่ยผมเป๊ะตลอดเป๊ะจนอยากร้องเพลงเลยพี่จูใช่ไหมครับเอลิสพร้อมไหม
มันจะมีใครเป๊ะไปกว่าแอตลาสอีกฮะมีไหมมีปะ
ใครมีแว่นหยิบแว่นขึ้นมาใส่ด้วยนะครับผม
เราจะพาหน้าผมพี่นี่ยังเป๊ะทำมาสาวลงเรื่องนี้คงไม่ต้องเอ๊ะอะไรมันจะขนาดนี้ต้องตาเป๊ะให้เพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เป๊ะใช่ Spotlights on me when I'm on the flow บางทีก็มีลื่นเพราะว่าคนมันหล่อลึกๆเธอคงอยากที่จะเข้ามาก่อนแต่คงติดที่ว่าเข้ามาก่อน Two P's without it and I'm out it เห็นทรงเบียงเนี่ยแต่อยู่บอยแบนด์ ATLAS นี่มันร้อนแรง If it's you I can say that I love it yeah ใครก็บอกว่าหลงนะหลงตัวเองไม่จำเป็นต้องเขินก็เราคุยกันเอง Mayday Mayday นั่นมันคือเพลงเอาเหรอถ้าเธอมากับฉันต้องมี all the way ริสภาหน้าผมพี่ยังเป๊ะถ้ามาสาวลงเรื่องนี้คงไม่ต้องเอ๊ะอะไรมันเจ็บขนาดนี้ต้องตะเป๊ะให้เพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เป๊ะใช่คู่กาย that's me หล่อกว่านี้ nobody funny guy ต้องชนี่จะครบเครื่องกว่านี้คงไม่มีถ้าหมกพี่นั้นจะฝืดแต่สเต็ปนี้ลืมไม่บอกดูก็รู้เลยว่าเท่ขนาดที่เห็นแค่เงาอาจจะทำตัวไม่ดีแต่นั้นมันฉันคนเก่าทำไมต้องห่วงเป็นน้องๆแค่นี้จะมีแค่เราโทษที่ไม่ดีอาจจะไม่ใจเป็น I got the magic เขาบอกผม rare item เรื่องความเป๊ะผมไม่เคยจะมาเล่นที่เข้ามาใกล้กันอีกนิดเดี๋ยวผมจะพาเต้นใครเขาบอกว่าหลงนะหลงตัวเองไม่จำเป็นต้องเขินก็เราคุยกันเอง Mayday Mayday เขาบอกว่าคนละเพลงเธอจะมากับฉันต้องมี all the way เป๊ะโคตรเป๊ะรู้สึกพาหน้าผมพี่นี่ยังเป๊ะเป๊ะจังเธอมาสาวลงเรื่องนี้คงไม่ต้องเอ๊ะของแท้อะไรมันจะขนาดนี้ต้องตาเป๊ะให้เพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เป๊ะใช่เป๊ะเพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เป๊ะเพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เพราะพี่ยังเป๊ะใช่เป๊ะเจ
มีเป๊ะก็ต้องมีอู้ป่ะทุกคน We go alright we back again you know who it is ATLAS here we go
แค่เธอแล้วก็คิดไปไกลเธอน่าเชื่อว่าแรงก็จนได้ฉันไม่ว่าอะไรมันอยู่ด้วยกันก่อนไหมเธอจะไม่คนอื่นเป็นธรรมดาฉันก็คงจะไม่ลาตาเธอเลยขอดูดี no cap and sexy คืนนี้เงาจัง I'm so lonely ถ้ามีเธออยู่ด้วยคงโอเค and you make me crazy tonight เจอแบบนี้ไม่ลองรู้ก็ไม่ไหว you got me thinking love like alright ใครจะไปโจนจะไปโจนทำไม่ได้ลองดิดูว่าฉันว่าจะดูก็ได้เท่าไรงั้นก็มาลองที Just do what you wanna do เดี๋ยวนี้มาคุยกันก่อน Here we go จะโอเคแล้วก็ไปกันต่อเดี๋ยวนี้มาเจอกันก่อน Here we go แค่มาทักให้มันรอไป
shot ทำไมเธอไม่เจ็บทำไมเธอไม่ปวดทำไมเธอร้องแค่ว่าเจ็บเธอคนเดียวทำไมฉันร้องว่าเดียวฉันจะไม่ยอมไม่เคยวิ่งเต้น baby เธอไม่ธรรมดา like this จะปล่อยเธอไปคงจะหลับไม่ไหวเธอแบบนี้ไม่รู้ก็ไม่ไหว You got me singing loud likeจะไปจนไม่ได้จะไปจนทนไม่ได้เธอเซ็กซี่ที่สุดเธอร้ายนักอยากลองดี Hey do what you wanna do baby เธอร้ายนักก็มาลองที So do what you wanna do เดี๋ยวเรามาคุยกันก่อน Here we go จะโอเคแล้วก็ไปกันต่อเดี๋ยวเรามาเจอกันก่อน Here we go ใครมาทักให้มันรอไปก่อน
เขาบอกว่าคนเล่นเกมว่าไงฮะคนเล่นเกมว่าไงครับหายใจก็หนึ่งครับผมหูฟังหลุดมาพูดไปแต่พี่ใส่ให้มาเขาบอกว่าคนเล่นเกมไงครับน้องมิวได้ยินมาเนาะลูกพ่อโอเคเขาบอกว่าคนเล่นเกมเซ็กซี่คนเล่นกับใจไม่เซ็กซี่เพราะฉะนั้นเล่น FC Mobile กันด้วยนะครับทุกคนผมก็เหมือนจะคมแต่ไม่คมมายังไงครับถือว่าเกือบใครชอบผู้ชายเล่นเกมบ้างครับโอ้กีดดังกันนะเนี่ยผู้ชายเล่นเกมเนี่ยอันนี้เล่นเกมปะฮะเล่นเกมเหรอไม่เล่นไม่นั่นไงไอ้มาร์คพอดที่เล่นกับคุณลุงอ่ะเล่นก็ผมอาจจะเงินในเกมไม่มากก็คือจนใช่ไปถึงเงินในเกมไงเงินในเกมถูกต้องแต่ผมประหยัดเงินแต่ผมเสกของวิเศษได้ครับผมเฮ้ยเพราะอะไรรู้ไหมล่ะเพราะอะไร because I got that magic ไงอย่าเพิ่งเปิดนะผมขออีกทีขอแบบทุกคนครับขอแบบเงียบๆเลยแบบมีคลังเวทมนต์เลยแอร์ทำเต็มเลยนะฝรั่งเยอะลองดูก็อังกฤษไง international อ่ะbecause I got that magic ไง Let's get it ในใครชอบเล่นเกมแต่บอลชูมือบีดมันใหญ่ต้องส่งใหญ่ๆสักหน่อยLook into my eyes and be mine, yeah ฉันไม่ใช่ผู้ชายอันตราย yeah เธอทำให้หัวใจฉันจะวาย yeah I got what you like, I got what you like เธอจะไม่มีใคร can you wait from me I won't make you cry ได้แต่เป็นมาชาดี Take it to my heart, got a lot of magic I'm rockin' and rock, just come to me I can be the one for you Making everything you wish come true Tension rising for the temperature Light up the fire for my life Y'all like guys
She hypnotize my love ถ้าอยากได้อะไรจะให้ไม่รับ 101 anybody like me girl you know I bring the energy
I got the magic Magic Got a whole lot of magic Baby would you come with me Get down with me Baby would you come with me I got the magic FC Mobile ส่งเสียงมาแล้ว Okay ผมไม่สนว่าเธอจะมองใครมีแค่เธอก็พอ That's when I'm on มันเสียงทำนองใจก็เธอโอเคตัวผมก็พร้อมไป Baby acting cold มองก็รู้ว่าเธอน่ะร้อนใจ
Baby what you got Take you on a trip part and take that shit a lot Yeah fire boys is super hot Baby man no good cause I will take you to the top
ก็แค่อยากจะพาไป going crazy every week I could fly you out and drop and tell her to tweet Promise I will stay the night I ain't tryna live Look into your eyes got my mind feeling deep I can be the one for you Making everything you wish come true Tension rising for the temperature Light up the fire for my life Girl I got you hypnotize my life ถ้าอยากได้อะไรจะให้มา life One of one ain't nobody like me Girl you know I bring the energy I got the magic Yeah Magic Got the whole lot of magic
Baby would you come with me Get down with me Baby would you come with me I got the magic
I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like I got what you like, I got what you like
I got what you like, I got what you like
I got the magic Yeah Magic Got a whole lot of magic
Baby would you come with me Get down with me Baby would you come with me
I got that magic
ไม่มีสิ่งใดสวยกว่าเพลงสุดท้ายแล้วไม่มีคำใดมาทานถ้าทางแบบนั้นของเธอสั่งฉันให้เดินเข้าไปต่อตาแบบนั้นของเธอฉันไม่เคยเจอจริงๆที่เธอเป็นเธอแบบนี้ Oh you are my treasure Oh you are my treasure เธอฉันมีความหมายไม่อยากทำลมหายขอบคุณเธอที่เกิดมาให้ฉันได้เจอให้ตายก็ปล่อยเธอไปไม่ได้ต้องให้ได้เธอมาไม่ว่ามันจะต้องแลกด้วยน้ำตาเธอจะให้รอก็คงไม่ได้มันไม่มีเวลา baby baby เธอฉันคงไม่ค่อยอย่างเธอฉันแล้วเธอถามเอเจและเอสเป็นที่กรรมการใครได้คิดข้อความก็จะได้คุยกันได้รู้กันคิดอีกสักนิดก่อนที่เธอเป็นของใครเข้ามาชิดอีกสักนิดก่อนที่ไว้ไม่ให้ไปเส้นขอบฟ้าตั้งเส้นเงาจนบนวันนั้นเส้นเก่าก็ชิดพูดกับเบาๆทำไมไม่คือรักนี่ที่เราเป็นคู่กันนี่ที่เธอไปที่ไหนอย่าอ้างว่า all the way ไม่มีแต่ที่ในที่ the way I'm down it I'd rather not the shit you got it Hanging like Jenny with an ocean blue line of my love say that you need me too might be fine really I need saving you got the treasure now baby ให้ตายก็ปล่อยเธอไปไม่ได้ต้องให้ได้เธอไม่ว่ามันจะต้องแลกด้วยน้ำตาเธอจะให้รอก็คงไม่ได้มันไม่มีเวลา baby baby เธอฉันคงไม่ค่อยรักเธอ Hey yo 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 ว่าจะไม่เคยเป็นอย่างเธอพลอยลาสขอบคุณครับขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆเลยนะครับขอบคุณFC Mobile ด้วยนะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวมีโอกาสได้เจอกันใหม่นะครับกลับบ้านกันดีๆนะพลอยลาสขอถ่ายรูปหน่อยนะครับถ่ายรูปกันนะ FC Mobile FC คนไทย FC แอตลาสโอเคเย้อันนี้คมดีมากถ่ายรูปแล้วกล้องอยู่ไหนครับเพื่อนอันนี้เนี่ยเอลิสยิ้มสวยๆนะโอเคไหมโอเคครับทุกคนวิดีโอนะ And out of 3 1 2 3 and hello ว้าวขอเสียงกรี๊ดให้ FC Mobile หน่อยแล้วโอเคสุดยอดไว้เจอกันใหม่นะครับไว้เจอกันนะครับผมครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีพ่อแม่ด้วยนะครับสวัสดีครับพ่อแม่มาครบเลยพ่อแม่มาหมดเลยวันนี้บ๊ายบายครับ
บายบายค่ะบ๊ายบายค่ะ
สุดยอดครับขอบคุณด้วยนะครับสุดยอดครับ
นี่แหละคือกำไรชีวิตของการเป็นพิธีกรนะคะ เราได้ใกล้ชิดศิลปินนะคะขอบคุณมากๆเลย Alright guys we hope you had fun with our final mini concert for the day
Yeah of course and that's the wrap up of day 1
That is but tomorrow our second day here at the EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok we'll be having more match to come which is individual
Yes individual match Let's see who's gonna be the champion for tomorrow.
Yes, today we have Thailand. Perhaps tomorrow Thailand as well. Who knows?
Who's gonna know? Let's see
Alright.
if ต่อต้นนะคะ2-2 is gonna be the champion for the second day. Who's gonna
Yeah,
know?
they're going to be competing on the second day as well. And also, we're going to be having mini concerts from 2 artists. We have your boy TJ, and who
yes.
else?
And Millie, of course.
Of course. So if you love hip hop, tomorrow is the day for you.
So don't miss anything.
Exactly. All right, now, guys, as for today, my name is May, and
I am Dio Sarah. Thanks for everyone, and thanks for today's incredible energy and the passion and the love for the game for EA Sports FC Mobile Festival Bangkok.
thank you for being here with us, and we apologize for any inconvenience. สำหรับวันนี้ต้องขอบพระคุณนะคะทุกท่านเลยนะที่ให้เกียรติมาร่วมเชียร์กับเรานะคะ แล้วก็วันพรุ่งนี้เดี๋ยวเรามาเชียร์กันต่อ
ถูกต้อง
สนุกกันต่อนะคะกับการแข่งขันแบบเดี่ยวนั่นเอง
ถูกต้อง
แล้วก็
ครับ
มินิคอนเสิร์ตนะคะจากโยบอยทีเจแล้วก็น้องมิลลิด้วย
ใช่แล้วนะครับผมเจอกันพรุ่งนี้นะครับผมที่นี่นะฮะ BCC Hall Central ลาดพร้าวนะครับผมเจอกันได้ตลอดทั้งวันนะครับขอบคุณลูกผู้ใหญ่ใจดีนะขอบคุณผู้ใหญ่ใจดีที่ให้การสนับสนุนที่ทำให้เกิดงานตลอด 2 วันนี้ด้วยครั
ใช่ค่ะ ขอบพระคุณนะคะผู้สนับสนุนของเราทุกรายเลยนะคะและสำหรับในค่ำคืนนี้นะคะ everybody good night and thank you Bangkok
We're late for the concert. Train station smart. No cash, no problem. Visas accepted at over 800 transit systems worldwide.
First night of your honeymoon. How'd you mess this up? This looks good. And look, Visa. Secure core memories anywhere with Visa's 500 layers of security.